have reached the apex of Mobile Legends competitive esports in M1. But we gotta see more from these White Tigers, man, because yesterday it was not really convincing from them against Dewa United. I expect them to at least win in a 3-1 fashion, even 3-0, if we're going by the form of the last few weeks of Dewa United.
Yeah, I agree. I think when it comes to the quality of players there, Evos definitely have way more of an edge compared to Dewa United, who
personally, I think, only have the advantage in the draft. Aside from Kin, everybody else is kind of subpar, you know? Ray is a good shout-out as well, but player quality-wise, it's all about Evos. Coach Ray was able to get them a lot of good drafts, though, and I think that's the reason they were able to get so close to Evos. I thought some of the games that they lost to Evos were also games that they actually won in the drafts, too, like game number 1. So, Evos, big question mark going to be sent to them, especially going up against the best coaching staff of the season. Onic will know how to exploit that. They know the Granger's a no-no.
So what are we expecting today? Are we expecting both upper bracket teams to move forward, or do we see a world where one of them actually drops down to the lower bracket?
Well, for me, Onic versus Evos, even realized put it the best in the talent room. If Onic loses, he's gonna burn his jersey, you know. But BTR versus Alter Ego, I feel like there is a bit of chance, or maybe more than bit of chance, for Alter Ego to be able to qualify to the next round over BTR, knowing that Alter Ego, later part into the season, they were able to win against Onic 2-0. That was really, really good match. Like, I would put that with BTR versus Onic too. Like, BTR winning out against Onic 2-0, that's, you know, almost to the same level as Alter Ego's dominance against Onic.
Yeah, I think both these teams they have the right tools to beat each other, right? That's why the first match is definitely going to be more 50-50. We're going to see drafts, playstyle, everything, the experience as well, and that's where BTR actually has the advantage against Alter Ego. A newer lineup, very, very new if you look at it, because even Rin, the guy that reverse swept BTR from last season, isn't here anymore. He's back in the back rooms with Zephyr and Six, maybe, you know, part of the analysis table with the boys there, but Yazuke has been performing really well, and that's what surprises me a lot. Because in the regular season, start of it, I think we both had our doubts about Yazuke. On the Eastern Chin, he's just not clinical. He's the flashy type of jungler who wants to make plays on the Haya, on the Lancelot. But when you get him a slow pick, that's where they struggle. Again, they've proven this wrong, though, with yesterday's performance. And again, like Jeff mentioned, the win against the final bosses of ID.
Yeah, that's something that we are going to be looking at today. But, I mean, there's room for swapperoos.
Swapperoos, yes, sir.
Because we saw that from Swaylo, right? Yesterday with Evos. Do you
Yeah.
think we might be seeing something similar with Alter Ego, or is this their main five?
If we're talking about just Rin, I don't think
Yeah.
so, I gotta say, because just because of the fact that Rin cannot play the Fanny, that is a huge hit.
Yes.
You want to have a jungler that can play the Fanny, that can sacrifice that one bench slot.
Like
from
Ron.
Yep. Oh. Are you really sure that you want to put Ron in this stage? I'm not really sure, man. But from the stuff that I heard from Coach Bam, Ron is amazing. Unfortunately, can't really replicate it here in the big stage, and that's why Nile obviously is the #1 option for Coach Bam, just because of the fact that it's not even the mechanics, which is already a plus point for Nile. It's the mentality. He knows that he's better than everyone, you know? Maybe for other people out there, they might disagree, but Nile, for sure,
Exactly.
holds that mentality.
I mean, I think he did mention that in the interview, right? I think a lot of people, even Beloyski was mentioning in an interview where he's like, you know, the one thing that makes Nile so different from everyone else is that he's so confident. It's like a mental game that everyone is losing against him, which is why I think, I forgot who he was up against, but, oh, I think it was Ray. The big question was like, Ray, coming up against Nile, will you be able, or what do you have planned to kind of beat Nile in that mental game? And then Ray's like, I can't. That's just something that Nile has. But we're looking at this right now, the champions race. We saw the same poster yesterday, but this time around, Dewa and Navi, unfortunately, they're a little grayed out
no.
here. So
closing
we
their eyes.
started the playoffs with 6 teams, and now we're down to the 4. The big question is, who will be able to move forward from this point on? We still have Onic, Alter Ego, Evos, as well as BTR.
Yeah. I think we got an amazing top 4, by the way. I gotta say that. It's been a while since we've seen, you know, a top 4 that deserves it. I think this is top 4, especially after yesterday's convincing performance of Alter Ego. Basically removing my doubts from game 1.
Yep.
I'm glad we get this. I think we have a lot of close matchups coming up. If BTR drops down with Evos, then again, that's another 50-50 matchup. If Alter Ego drops down with Evos, I would say it's another matchup where, again, we'll definitely see those strong suits, those pocket picks, those cheese picks come out. no one's going to be saving Strat for the grand finals. Well,
For sure.
except maybe Onic, you know. That we don't talk about.
You seem like you disagreed.
Well, for me, here's the thing, all right? Just based off the fact that what happened in the last few weeks, I think BTR, Onic is the S tier, Alter Ego is creeping up towards the S tier. I think Evos has a big gap towards the top 3 currently, for me at least. So if I were to pick one team that will, not qualify to the next round and will fall in the lower bracket, it's gonna be Evos.
No, but I have to agree. I mean, after that performance yesterday, we saw a lot of mistakes happening. The drafts were a little bit shaky as well. Is this something that has not changed since the regular season? I mean, they underwent like a 1-week break.
Yeah. I'm not too sure what the preparation was for Evos, but I think after the Swalo change that you mentioned earlier, everything clicked, you know? I think for Roundel, the biggest problem for him is how he performs here in the big stage. Like in the regular season, he was the better choice compared to Swalo, but Swalo seems like the big game player. And with him entering the lineup, everybody just felt loose, dude. I don't know if it was because of the mid-prio or the comfort in the Lunox that he was given, but everybody was able to play their game. Even Rendy, you know, someone that I think throughout that series was getting gapped by Kin, stepped up in the last 2 games, got crazy Alice sets, and I think it is because you take away a crucial pick like a Lunox from Dewa, Octa's signature pick, put it on Sway Low, and you just get so much more room, so much more, I think, even strats to play with, because we saw the Kalea Lunox come in, more space with the mid-prio, little things like that, I think is what now leveled up Evos.
Now, what I'm wondering, is that specifically for Dewa? Or will that strategy be the same strat, the starting 5 for Evos moving forward into the playoffs?
I think it is, man. Roundel's too shaky, way too shaky in the playoffs.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, you can see Navi versus Alter Ego also kind of... Navi try to, abuse the fact that Hijume is very reliant on the Kimi, right? So that might be the case here too for this matchup.
Okay. But it looks like Bude as well as Alyssa are ready, I believe, with the gold laners of both teams.
My goat.
Festival ini Bude Clara dan Alisa bersama dengan kedua gold lane yang akan saling hajar. Di saat ini, sesaat lagi Derby STM ada Arvi dan juga Eman.
Halo.
Bagus.
Oke, kita pengen tanya-tanya dulu nih sama Eman. Eman, gimana persiapannya jelang Derby STM hari ini melawan Alter Ego?
Siap banget sih, soalnya kemarin kita punya 1 hari kayak libur gitu kan. Itu kita maximize di scrimnya.
Oke, jadi sudah maximize untuk dari 1 hari itu sudah latihan nih Bude?
Iya, sempat latihan, sempat ngeliat berarti. Tapi apa pendapatmu tentang gameplay Alter Ego kemarin?
Jago sih mereka. Ya.
Jago. Arvi dibilang jago Alter Ego. Udah jago belum Alter Ego?
Masih belum, Bude, masih banyak blundernya.
Masih banyak blundernya, tapi di sisi lain Bigetron bisa melihat gameplay kalian. Di saat Alter Ego belum tahu nih gameplay Bigetron untuk babak playoff. Gimana cara Alter Ego untuk mempersiapkan diri hari ini, Arvi?
Mungkin meminimalisir keblunderan dari AE-nya sih.
Oh, jadi fokus ke timnya sendiri?
Fokus ke tim sendiri.
Serem-serem gitu gak sih? Bigetron mode playoff menurutmu gimana, Arvi?
Jago sih Bude, mungkin lebih jago dari reguler.
Oh, oke. Tapi kalau menurut Arvi sendiri jago, menurut Eman sendiri nih kalau melihat gameplay dari Alter Ego kemarin kan menggunakan hero-hero unik nih Arvi sendiri. Dari mulai Uranus sampai Xbox juga. Menurut kamu sendiri gimana menghadapi hero-hero unik ini?
Mungkin kita harus siap aja, soalnya kita nggak tahu mereka mau keluar lagi apa gitu. Ya expect dan expected aja nanti. Ya.
Oke, expect the unexpected aja. Kalau dari Arvi sendiri gimana nih? Ada ekspektasi tersendiri kah?
Nggak ada sih, main aja.
Main aja ya. Oke, tapi ngomongin soal hero-hero juga nih Bude. Menurut Eman sendiri, saya pengen tanya standar gold lane yang sekarang itu menurut kamu yang luar biasa itu seperti apa sih? Apakah yang main marksman biasa aja atau kamu punya standar sendiri nih Eman?
Kalau menurut gua harus bisa main marksman dan fighter gold lane sih. Ya.
Oh, itu standar dari kamu ya?
Iya.
Harus bisa versatile berarti. Berarti dua player ini sudah masuk ke standar gold lane dong. Kalau Arvi sendiri bagaimana? Standar gold lane di MPL Indonesia?
Standar gold lane di MPL Indonesia seperti Eman Bude.
Oh, standarnya ada di kirimu ya? Yang seperti apa sih? Kasih tahu tuh. Eman tuh seperti apa tuh?
Jago pakai MM, jago pakai fighter Bude.
Oh, jadi harus nggak cuma bisa tapi harus jago.
Ya benar, harus jago.
Oke, kalau ngomongin top 3 gold lane di MPL ID, siapa aja Arfi? 1, 2, 3.
Eman.
Oh, Eman. Kalau Eman sendiri, top 3 gold lane menurut kamu?
Arfi.
Oke, ini mereka biar sama aja nih kayaknya ya Bude ya.
Udah bestie so hard sepertinya mulai di sini. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang hero-hero yang sekarang lagi benar-benar uprising, fighter dan juga gold lane, dua-duanya harus bisa dipakai. Tapi kalau Arfi sendiri ngelihat Eman dengan hero-heronya, bisa dibilang lebih banyak kan, ada Chow juga, ada segala macam. Arfi gimana sih melihat, apakah berharap ada hero anyar nih dari Eman di babak playoff ini?
Mungkin ada sih Bude dari hero barunya Eman nanti buat nanti. Harusnya ada sih.
Tapi yang paling serem buat Arfi hero apa Eman?
Argus.
Argusnya Eman?
Ya.
Argusnya Eman?
Meskipun belum keluar di MPL.
Udah mulai di... Mau pakai Argus?
Di stream doang.
Udah jaga-jaga ya.
Iya.
Sebenarnya. Oke. Tapi kalau dari Eman sendiri ada yang ditakutin mungkin dari hero-hero yang dipakai Arfi?
Mungkin Beleric Gold Lane nanti. Soalnya kemarin sempat dia main Uranus kan ya. Gua expect dia nanti bakal main Beleric.
Oh oke, benar. Kita akan lihat ya apakah akan dipakai juga oleh Arfi atau tidak. Tapi kita pengen dengar kali ya Bude, harapannya hari ini gimana sih matchnya bakal seperti apa nih kira-kira kalau dari Eman?
Kalau menurut gua seru sih. Soalnya kita harus kasih yang terbaik ya nanti.
Oke, harus kasih yang terbaik. Kalau dari Arfi?
Sama sih, kayaknya bakal seru sampai 3-2 lah ini harusnya.
Sampai
game sampai malam sih.
Wait, nggak bisa. Kamu mau best of 12, best of 13 kayak gitu. Tapi Bude juga mungkin mau mengingatkan bahwa di sini Alter Ego di babak regular season belum bisa memenangkan match terhadap tim Bigetron. Di sisi lain, playoff season lalu kalianlah yang memulangkan tim Bigetron dengan reverse sweep. Dari Arfi, bagaimana nih cara Alter Ego biar mungkin bisa melengsarkan Bigetron ke lower bracket? Apakah masih bisa nih atau memutus rantai kekalahan kalian dari regular season? Gimana Arfi?
Kita mungkin ini sih tetap meminimalisir ini keblunderan kita. Soalnya kita ngerasa tuh kita kebanyakan blunder aja sih Bude.
Jadi regular season kemarin kalah gara-gara blunder-blunder?
Blunder dan juga mereka jago Bude.
Oke, blunder dan mereka jago. Tapi gimana dari Eman yang Bigetron mau the playoff di season 16? Gimana?
Harusnya kita udah lebih matang daripada yang season kemarin sih kayaknya. Ya, itu aja.
Gak ingin terjadi kembali?
Kayaknya ya.
Kayaknya iya.
Oke, kita akan melihat ya apakah yang tadi kita sudah obrolkan dengan Eman dan juga Arfi hari ini akan terjadi, dan kita akan lihat Bude apakah permainan yang seru akan dihadirkan oleh mereka. So, good luck buat kalian berdua dan kita akan lihat di match kali ini. So, see you and good luck.
With this next matchup super heated, I would agree that that's one of the main topics that we should discuss about, right? The gold lane matchup between Eman and Arfi. What's up with the face?
Please don't bring up the Argus, bro. That was a bait by Arfi, man. Eman, keep it on streams, man. Just keep it on
I mean, we didn't think that the Uranus gold would work, and it won.
Fair enough. But I think Uranus actually has shown to be quite, it's a pick in XP. That's something you can use in MPL. Argus, though, it's like Brandon Kent stuff.
Do you agree? Do you not think that they should pick up the Argus?
Well, I always welcome variety for the sake of variety in terms of hero filming. I don't care if it's how bad it is, just play it.
Oh,
There you go. I like that
I want to see new
attitude.
heroes. That's
Me
it.
too. That's a good mindset.
We have
That's
a global
good
ban
mindset.
system in MDL, guys, if you guys want to see that.
Maybe not here, maybe not here.
That's true. But, speaking of the golden standard of MPL ID right now, what do you guys think about that? Do you agree with what they said? That the golden standard for a gold laner now, they have to be really good at using both fighter and traditional marksman?
Yeah, I think for them, because both of them play fighters and normal marksmen, it makes sense for them to say that. But I think for me, really, if you want to be the standard, you just need to perform. That's it, right? Like if you're given the Granger, if you're given the Harith, and you can only play Granger and Harith, and you make it to M7, you're still up there. I'm talking about you, Domeng, right? Granger, Harith, M7, no problem.
So Airline is okay?
That's my boy right
Fine?
there. Hey, Erlan can do no wrong in my eyes.
What do you think, Shepard?
Well, if your game plan is to build around that Granger comp, then there's really nothing wrong, right?
Exactly.
You know, if it works, why not just do it? It might seem not pretty, you know? It might seem boring for a lot of people out there. but
One-dimensional even.
if it gets the W, there's nothing wrong about it.
I think the only problem with that is what happens if the Granger gets banned, or what happens if the Granger gets taken away. I think maybe that's the concern that we're looking at. So variety, is it important or not?
It is, but it's also really good if they stick to just one plan. Because again, if you want to take that away, you need to ban it in the first phase, leaving other super prio picks up for grabs.
So if we're talking about that, then we also have to, shift our focus a little bit here to the roamers, the young blood roamers, Finn versus Alec. I'm seeing a lot of comments in certain posts saying that Finn was robbed of most improved player. How do you think that Finn has done compared to last season?
I think he's done phenomenally. Again, last season he was the second choice roamer. Was still light as the first choice for Bigatron, and I think all the way from back in season 14, season 14, yeah, with Key, he was also just the second choice. He was always a second choice, an option for BTR, and I'm very happy to see him finally get the chance to actually perform. One of my friends, Trooper as well, has always been a big fan of Finn. When he got promoted in season 14, he was like, no, Finn's better than Key, Finn's better than Light. And I guess we get to see that now, right? Like when you have a team full of flashy members, sometimes it's good to have one guy who's stable. It sounds a lot like TLPH.
It just pretty much puts with Onic season 11, season 12. Finn, he's been improving a lot of times, or too much this season. I thought it was going to be the weak link for BTR coming to the season. Same with Shogun, right? Because I need to see more from these two teams, or these two guys, to be able to carry them into this position, and they've done phenomenally. On the other side though, Alec, I think also with Finn, some people said that he should have gotten the most improved player.
Yeah.
Oh, so two players that were quote-unquote robbed
Yeah.
of the most improved player category.
You can also say that a lot of people also thinks that Finn is deserving of that second team spot.
Yes, sir.
Oh, who was second team roamer?
Alec.
It was Alec.
Oh, it was Alec.
I'm not mad
okay.
though. I'm not mad about it.
So it's like a trifecta. T-Boy, Alec, Shogun.
Alec, Finn,
Finn and
who was the other one?
T-Boy.
T-Boy? T-Boy, yeah.
T-Boy.
First team, yes, sir.
The triple threat. But how do you think these two roamers compare to one another? Do you see a different play style, or are they very similar in that way?
I think they're very different. Like
Yeah.
Alec is the flashy kind of guy. He wants to have those sometimes carry picks, but when it comes to the meta, it still comes down to them taking Gatot Hylos over. But when they do have a way to go to some cheese picks, Finn still relatively stays safe. Badang maybe, but Alec goes on Hellkirks and Hildas.
Yeah, for me, Alec, when you think about certain heroes, Grok, for example, you think of Alec, right? When you think of Badang, you think of Finn. So both of his players, they bring out maybe in a way, in terms of setup, kind of similar, but I think when you're talking about the mid-prio, I think I'll take Alec over Finn any day of the week.
Okay. Let's see what the casters think. I think they're available right now. Boys, you there? Ring, 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 ring.
Hey, don't slack off.
There
Gotta
we
work,
go.
boys.
What's up, Glory Hunters?
We have Goni and Realize as the casters.
What did you say? We're here just to say Bigatron might go to the lower bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa,
In
wait.
this
Hey,
match.
don't take it.
That's factual.
Don't worry,
That's
don't
rage
worry.
bait, bro.
Oh,
No, actually,
okay.
Goni, I had another scenario.
What?
So Onyx gonna win, Bigatron's gonna win,
Okay.
meet in the upper finals, and then we will knock them down to the lower bracket.
Who's we, by the way?
Who's we? Who's we
Are you
right now?
playing?
Like you and Keyboy or?
Me, Kyrie, and the boys, and Goni too.
Me and Kyrie and the boys and Goni too. Okay.
That's I like that idea, but that's a little bit too vanilla for me. Right? That's not
Want some chocolate.
predictable. That's predictable. I feel like Bigatron will lose in this match. Onic will win, of course.
Yeah.
Onic will grab the first ticket to M7, and then Bigatron will have to fight their way from the bottom. But yeah, I don't know. That's
Hey,
just
that's
me.
great. If you watch MPL Philippines, the champion came from the lower bracket, so I'm a fan of that.
So we are
you
the
can-
same?
You can be
Indo-
the Aurora of Indonesia, and I
PH
can be
equals
the
to
TL.
Indo? Mirko, are you saying that? And PH region equals to Indo region?
I think you know what? While we're on that point, I think the top two is pretty close. I think if BTR and Onic make it, we're pretty close, or Alter Ego even. Yeah, Evos, depending on how they do later on, we'll judge how good they are.
Yeah. Okay. But we were talking earlier about the roamers here, boys. Do you think that Finn and Alec were more deserving of the Most Improved Player award?
I think anyone deserves it, right? But
I think Alec though.
yeah, Alec. I like Alec
agreed.
a lot. But man, Finn, I have my own, compassion for Finn. This guy has been good. I think the points that the panel made about Finn being, the normal guy, right? We even thought about a moniker for him, Finn the Human.
Yep. The human.
Finn the Human!
Yeah, because
Finn
he's just there
adventure.
standing
Yeah.
as like this normal guy, but he gets the job done. He synchronizes well with his teammates. He's not as flashy as other roamers, but he does the job done. He gets the job done.
Aw.
In a way, he's selfless, right?
He is selfless.
Like draft-wise,
He's just a human, man.
playstyle-wise, kind of reminds you of Lutpi.
Lutfi.
Okay.
What?
What?
Lucy?
Why are you just bringing Lutfi all of a sudden?
Yeah, no one's talking about Onic, bro.
Do we just...
Mr. Bomb Bomb said thanks to them. Don't say it.
Okay, we'll just
say bye.
goodbye. Goodbye, casters.
See ya.
Go
That's
away.
why you're the casters. We'll throw you out. Okay, thank you so much. I mean,
goodness.
oh, no, I said thank you.
No! Oh, you said thank you to Bum.
Oh,
to our
thank
producer.
you.
Ah.
Thank you, Mr. Zipperman. Thank you for that. But Finn the Human, I kind of like that. Who's the dog?
What?
Because Finn
Finn
has
Human,
a...
take the dog.
Yeah.
I don't know the reference. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's an adventure.
Oh yeah.
We don't have the dog. I don't think we want to call
Dog.
anyone the dog just yet, unless
Jake's
someone performs really
cool.
well.
He's
Jake-
magical. He's a
Jake's
magical
cool.
dog.
That's true, but in Indonesia, if you call someone a dog, it's usually an insult.
Yep.
Like if in English, it's actually a compliment.
You're my
Yo,
dog.
dog.
You're the dog.
Oh,
You're the
yeah.
dog.
That's true. That's true. Disparity in language, I suppose. Oh, man. I forgot to ask them what they thought about this match. Oh, they thought that...
It's okay. They only care about the second match, anyways. You know, they're Onic fans. They only know one player on the team, Kyrie.
Who are you supporting, by the way,
Well,
now that Geek's not here?
I've hung out with. Don't say. You don't have to say that.
No,
That's
we're on the
honest.
same boat. We're on the same boat.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's
You're
so
right. You can
good.
say it.
She's the only
I
one who
can
can.
say it.
You have to pass. ETR all the way, man. There's a reason why I'm rocking red.
Hey.
Wait, Alter Ego is also red.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
they're like
Hey.
black, red, and white.
Hey, I hung out with Pam. You know, I've talked with. I chop it up with him, and also Erpang. You know, not to forget. And they're both decent human beings.
Erpang ex-Heek, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're right. And he also supports Chelsea.
They just won, didn't they?
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Yeah, but it's kind of like sorry.
Anyway.
Small team.
Looks like the players are getting ready. They're almost ready to go up on stage to their battle stations. Again, this is a matchup with so much history behind them, like even from the Selly Boy era, the Sayonara era as well. When was that? Season 8, 7.
Yes, sir.
But here it is. Let's throw it over to the team entrance for both teams.
My goats.
I'm excited.
How is it?
Kedua tim yang akan bertanding hari ini, Alter Ego dan juga Big Catron by Fatality, siap memberikan permainan terbaik mereka. Alter Ego tampil mengesankan di babak playoffs, namun Big Catron juga tampil sangat konsisten di babak regular season. Inilah kedua pemain hari ini, Derby West Ham. Dari Cold Lane, adu tembak atau baku pukul. Ini dia player yang bisa dimainkan keduanya. Tentunya dari Alter Ego, Kubu Merah. Langsung dari kubu biru kita sambung penantang untuk Alter Ego. Ini dia Big Catron by Fatality. Adu tembak, adu mekanik, adu farming, dan tentunya permainan versatile bakal mereka tunjukkan. Mari kita sambut star cold laner kita, Arvi versus Eman. Pergerakan yang luar biasa dari para roamer membuat lawan waspada. Inisiasi mereka tidak terduga. Tentunya akan ada di roamer. Ole versus V. Ini dia duel mid laner. Panas. Dan tidak terduga. Mampukah mereka membawa permainan di tengah. Langsung Hijume versus Mereda. Jungler berdarah dingin melawan Yasuke. Sang penantang mampukah adu retribution tanpa bergetar? Mari kita sambut dua jungler. Yasuke versus Nanael. Veteran versus Rookie of the Season. Mampukah Nino menghadapi sang penantang rookie? Beradu laning, beradu rotasi. EXP Leonard, Nino versus Sakon.
Oh, he does, yeah.
An introduction fit as ever for our next matchup. BTR and Alter Ego and their lane face-offs. Some were cold, some were a little comedic, some were a little awkward, but we get to taste just exactly the disparity, the distinctness between these players. Some veterans, some rookies. And I think your personal favorite there was the almost last one,
Yeah.
Shogun and Nino.
It was the two side lanes, man. Really, really good stuff from Eman, Arfi, Shogun, Nino. They know how to keep a straight face, you know? Up until the very end, you know? Nino tried to keep it in together. Eman, Arfi, that was cold, though. I like that opening.
Yeah, for sure. It brings a lot of spice, too. Like, I don't care. I want beef in MPL, you know? I don't care if it's fake beef.
Yeah.
Just for the show, man. We need some more confrontation, more conflict in this esports.
The two spicy boys are out of MPL, though.
Yeah.
Who are the spicy boys?
We don't talk about this.
And
Oh.
Okay.
Udil and Aaron.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, BTR, Vitality, and Alter Ego once again. I think we had a little bit of, discussion surrounding the gold lane, but we haven't really touched about the junglers, right?
Yep.
How are we thinking about this matchup?
Whoa. They're doing some stretches there, but in the matchup department, yeah, that's an interesting way to start things up,
Nice.
you know, but Bam and Airpong, they've had very, very strange ways of dealing with pressure. I guess this is one of them. Niall's mentality, I think, is his strong suit, something we've been building up towards this matchup as well. Yasuke, a rookie. Yeah. Just like the way they were announced, the rookie versus the cold-blooded jungler, I think it just comes down to how Yasuke deals with it, because mechanically, I think both are on par. Yasuke has shown how smart he can be, how good he can be, but now, how does he face off against a guy who we've all, even Beloyski back at home watching this, have complimented for being so strong mentally?
Yeah, for sure. I think that's the biggest difference. It's just the mentality burden that these two players have. Yasuke obviously coming in as a rookie. Now, this is the big stage that he needs to perform on. It's gonna be different, man. In the playoffs, the pressure is just a whole nother level. On the other side, though, Niall, I actually talked with Coach Bam. He said, he put it this way, Niall is the most coachable player that he had.
Oh.
He can be as hard as he wants towards Niall, while for example, for other players out there, he needs to maybe tone down a little just to fit what they prefer.
And that's the mental.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I mean, I would have assumed that Niall would be very difficult to teach. Just as, face value, just from his external way of being,
I think it's kind of like a double-edged sword. When you have a player that talented with that strong of an ego, I would say, if he respects his coach, if he thinks his coach can teach him something, he'll listen. But if he thinks the coach isn't good enough, then he won't.
Yeah, for Niall too, I think the double-edged swordness that he has disappeared in BTR, because Bam is the one that brings Niall to the team. He literally convinced BTR to sign him because he knows that he can handle Nile. That's the story.
There you go.
By the way, looking at the meta checks for both teams, you can see in the pocket picks that they share a similarity there. Xborg, gold lane, 100% win rate. Is that something that we will expect to show up in this matchup?
I think it's very situational.
For sure.
It really comes down to the matchup. If you're up against a lot of the fighters, then the Xborg shows up and demolishes those fighters. But if you're up against a lot of poke, Yves, Farsas in the mid lane, you are going to get your Faraga armor torn to shreds.
Okay, so it depends if on the jungle matchup and the mid lane matchup, or just the jungle?
Literally the whole thing. You have to look at it from the whole composition from the other side. I'm an Xborg user myself, so you know, if
what's your win rate?
70%.
70%. That's
solo.
impressive.
On solo.
In solo server or solo
As
queue?
what?
Solo ranked.
On EXP or?
On EXP, obviously, because I'm an EXP laner. It's one of those heroes that, you know, if you mid the condition, it's literally unbeatable.
Yeah.
There's nothing that can solve the problem that is the Xborg.
Oh.
Dangerous grass though for our first game in this match. Do you think this will have a difference or an impact towards the heroes that we're going to be seeing?
Yep, no Hellcurt, no Hilda. I think both those picks, you know, Bigatron have been doing amazing on the Hilda. The Hellcurt, again, something that Alter Ego have chosen. Not really a Finn type of pick, so I don't think Finn's going to have it picked up for them. It'll most likely be banned, and I already see it banned. So there you go. Yeah, BTR, take it away.
So they're respecting it away from Alter Ego, considering we have seen Alec pick up that Hellcurt before. We're looking at the drafting phase now, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 1, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Alongside the Hellcurt ban, we do see the Arlet taken away. Lunox and Kimmy are the 2 heroes that have also been eliminated from game 1. Alongside the Jushin, that's 3 mages.
Yep. They know the CC is of utmost priority for BTR, so Alter Ego are trying to choke down on the mid.
For sure. I think they're literally trying to get the scaling mid laner away from BTR, trying to erase the flex potential, even though it can still be bring up anyway in this kind of meta. I think they don't care at this point whether it's Kimmy or Lunox in the mid lane, they still want to bring up the fighters in the gold lane too. Even tanks, Uranus has been picked for Arfi in the last match.
So you think CC is going to be prioritized here, taking it away from Alter Ego?
Surely, right?
With the Isenshin ban, though, I think the Lancelot gets a little bit more value now, right? Bigatron by Vitality. The CC Gata can show up, though, and that's why they are thinking about it real hard. They have to think about the different ways that Alter Ego can capitalize on a Lance first pick with the CC Gata open. I think the safe choice is still the CC Gata. Sorry, the CC over
Hello guys!
the
Welcome
Lancelot,
guys!
just so that the
Nagbabalik ako
Gata
guys
CC
para
doesn't
sa
come out straight up on the
MPL
right
season
side.
16
so
ba to?
what is the
16?
way
15?
to
16
eliminate the
playoffs
CC? Considering
day
CC is a
number
clutch
2
pick.
BTR versus Alter Ego, Coach Bam versus Zephyr. Dito yung aking kasama. Kanina wala akong kasama kasi iniwan nila ako.
Grabe kasi, dalawa lang kasi yung ano ko. Hindi na caster pa.
The question is, what is going to be the other pick, though? If we're going by what Mirko told us, there's probably going to be Lancelot, but what else is there?
We saw a lot of emphasis on
si Coach Bam, madaya talaga to si Coach Bam, no?
Feeling ko si Coach Bam minano yan.
Should be the Gata Kacha, though, yeah. That one is a must. You have to deny that pickup. And to answer your question, Eterna, you don't think about the CC. That's what you do when you're up against CC. Mostly, you think about how you win out the trio mid and you go for those early turtles. Take CC out of the equation for now. Because again, you don't want to pick up those winning matches just yet because you don't know where it's going to be flexed to. BTR though, and the Grok fits the bill for them, right? Usually when you don't see the Gata here, the Grok comes around, and I think it's a bit too greedy for them to not pick up a jungle. Lancelot with a mid laner, or then they can go Grok. If they want to flex on Finn's hero pool, then they can go for the Lancelot plus.
Mas prior nila yung ano,
Farsa or I think the Farsa is the safest option here.
By the way, shout out for
Shout out
Coach
sa mga nanonood dyan guys ha. Sabayan nyo yung
now that the Lancelot's going to be picked for BTR, it's on paper the counter for the Hayabusa, but they nailed out of the mid prior Mirko with the Khalid, not the greatest of matchup against Kacha, but it gets you that clear, it gets you that early damage, and it is trouble for the mid laner of Alter Ego. Now Harry's gonna come through. No flex at all for Alter Ego, which is quite interesting.
So now we do see coming to the second phase that the Ranger has been banned out. They want to allow Hera to have a little bit more space, but now without both of them securing their mid laners, what's left on the table aside from the Farsa that you mentioned earlier?
Farsa Yves right now, the Valentina is a good option if you want to try to take one of those big ults away. But yeah, I think Bigatron by Vitality, they've basically set up for their composition at mid-prio.
Selena?
Whatever mid lane you have, exactly. So they're thinking of whatever mid lane we get, we will win out that mid-prio. Yes, it's not the best matchup against the Gata, but all we need is to clear out mid quickly, rotate a turtle, and set up for Nile.
Kailangan ng lockdown. I think it has to be Selena for Moreno here.
With the Uranus ban, it makes sense.
Yeah. And Ruby, obviously, just limiting that flex potential coming in from BTR. And it also fares well against the heroes that coming in from Alter Ego. It stunned the Hayabusa. It is trouble for the Harith also. Now for BTR, if you're going by the same route, it might be Esmeralda ban? Or do they want to pick it themselves because the fact that there's a Harith on the other side?
I'm not a big fan of the Esmeralda, man. For BTR, they're done with the bans onto XP. Unless they want to take away... No, there's no need to ban out Yuzong anymore, right? I think BTR might actually still go like for like a Yuzong or Lapu Lapu here, just to set up for turtle number 1. Again, they already have the Khalid, they just need someone to zone the Hayabusa, plus win it out, so actually take away the Alice. Something that, yeah, will be quite troublesome for the early trio mid in contesting turtle 1.
Okay, what's going to be the first priority though now for Alter Ego?
I think they want to hide the mid. Oh, never mind. I want to say that they want to hide the mid laner for the last pick to see what's going on the other side. But Yeeve's going to be picked here. Now BTR is... Oh.
Do they stick with a conventional gold laner or just put the CC in the gold lane?
That is my question. Claude kind of fits the bill against a Harith and also the Eve.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good against Gatan and Hayabusa too, you know? Like, as long as you don't get taunted, obviously, with how good Iman is. Finals MVP for MPL on the Claude, by the way.
But the Lapu and Yuzong is still pickable, right?
For sure. A lot of options if you are BTR right now. It does look like they are hovering over to Yuzong and the Selena. We got... Ooh! Farsa.
I like the Farsa better.
Called out. It is the safer choice that we expected in the first phase. It will be the Yuzong. Ow, okay. Those big ultimates were too juicy for Moreno to stay away from his signature Valen.
Signature Valen, power pick Valentina for Moreno, real world manipulation also available for him to utilize. How do Alter Ego close things out?
Is export viable here in the XP lane?
I think you get chunked in a bit too much here.
Yes.
Lane, no?
But you
You're
have
gonna
to
play for
concede
mid game.
With the Yuzong?
Yeah, you have to concede the first 2 objectives, I think, if you want to play.
Doesn't really look like it fits Hayabusa though, right? You really want to win out Turtle 1, and that's why they're thinking about it. I think the choice right now it's
Lapu Lapu,
Lapu, yeah. But what else can guarantee you mid-prio? I don't think you go Phobius, even though the Valen Lancelot is there. It's just the Yuzong matchup. But it might be the best choice here. If you want to play pure front to back, it is a good way to actually handle Peel, and it will just be a safe Lapu Lapu.
Alright. Final thoughts on the draft, boys?
2 turtles for BTR and they win the game. If not, then Ultra is coming back.
Same.
Okay, we're gonna throw it over to the casters to bring us game number 1.
We're in face-off today because we are in the mood for the Chaos Derby. Welcome to the first match of the second day of playoffs in MPL ID Season 16. It is the good old classic Chaos Derby. Alter Ego against Bigatron by Vitality. You're accompanied by me, Realize, and my partner, Gani. How are you feeling leading up today after what was a very amazing entrance?
Hey, I'm feeling good. One team will advance to the upper bracket finals. One will fall to the lower brackets. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the opening game of playoffs day 2. Lanadon, here we go. Bigatron by Vitality takes on Alter Ego.
This is where madness meets machinery. And when chaos ensues, order needs establishing. Let's see if the red robots are able to police down the chaos ensued by the 3 masked men. Let's take a look at their picks, obviously. Up top, that gold lane battle. Not quite young bloods, are they? Because Iman himself is a veteran, but Arfi, you could say that he is a young blood, but he has that playoff experience. So at least for now, Bigatron will have the upper hand. It's heavy
Getting picked up top lane though. It's actually favoring Iman. with this lead, Alter Ego is looking very good for them. To have more control.
Ganyan lagi
from the
nakikita kay
turtle.
Moreno, boss.
We talked about it in the draft, especially the panelists did mention
Wala na ako pa!
a trio mid would be very, very influential in this game. I mean, you have a Khalid, obviously one of the best you can have in that mid lane. You know, combined with the Valentina Alec.
Terrify! Another kill on the board for Alter Ego. As I'm on here, is looking to find some trades, but great early game from Alter Ego.
Alter Ego, they like it. Rough and the chaos just imbued early on. This is minute 1, coming to minute 2, and they're able to get a few kills towards the core players too. It's up towards Hijume, towards Yazuke as well. And Yazuke with that Fury Hammer, will he go the Sky Piercer build? Because yesterday, I mean, it was a Granger, right? But I think he's gonna play it safe.
Yeah.
Counter Strike will still be the option, and Mon heavily threatened. I mean, he is one of the best CC gold laners we can see in this league. Most of the players that usually use CC, they treat it as a gold laner. They want to step forward, they want to try to kite. But when you use CC, especially when Mon uses it, he plays it safe. It's not like the CC is going to be a fighter. The CC is still a gold laner, so you still have to be careful. You can't get taken down, and Finn wants to go in on Alec.
Now, this is interesting. With Moreno and Finn not having the flicker, Bigatron by Vitality get a massive win with the river control, and also Alter Ego not actually capitalizing on that early lead. So first new over to Bigatron in the mid lane though. Moreno will receive the shadow kill and will be taken down twice in this game.
Boxes and shurikens. That's Moreno's nightmare. 0-2. This is not the start that Bigatron was waiting, was looking for. And we talked about them having to win the neutral objective that they did. That first turtle, especially when they have the use zone with the Khalid too. But at least Alter Ego are keeping score with the kills that they're able to get. Our predictions. Whoa, Moreno!
Interesting flicker. That's going to be Azuke now jumping in with the shadows. Not connecting though, but that flicker is questionable.
Oh, I thought he was waiting for a set there coming in from Finn. He had level 5, he had the IMU as well, so maybe he would want to go for the RWM steal, possibly. But as of now, it seems like that flicker will be information, especially the turtle will be up in 50 seconds. And Moreno will have to cycle that spell, juggle it around. Alter Ego, they love this. They like the early game. They like it when they can take control of it. Counter-Strike completed for Yazuke, adding insult to injury. And Bigatron, they have to be more wary. Meanwhile, up top, the Harith, all he needs to do is just survive and scale for the late game. I mean, the Harith himself is a lane bully. The CC is also quite scary, even if that is the case. Eman is up 1 level against RP, so Eman is actually doing very, very good.
Eman is very, he's okay right now. Oh, coming for his pops. Eman 50% HP, great dodge. 10 seconds on the clock here for that, the second neutral objective of the game. And Bigatron, they really need that turtle.
Yeah, they do. I mean, Chogun is close by, he has the War Axe, but will he walk up now? Because his objective might be just as important as this kill towards Eman.
That's a shadow kill, all the minions saved Eman. Now Finn looking for some counterplay. In the back, it's a 2v1 with RP around. Alec here with the taunt already charging. That's going to be the taunt on towards Finn. Oh, that's the heal coming through. Now let's focus on the Lord. 3 members on the river. Nile, 50% HP. Nino, terrified. That's Nile collecting the second turtle, but he will fall in the process. Alter Ego will force the fight. Shogun taking out Alter Ego. Very good. And that's going to be Finn off the board as well. That's a turtle for 3 members, possibly more, as Yazuke finds an angle to connect the shadow kill, but will it be enough? Not just yet.
It's a battle of instinct against intellect. And Alter Ego, they like their killer instincts online. Completely taking control of this early game up against Bigatron. And Bigatron are still able to take trades. Hold on a minute. Nile pops a Thorn Rose and is going to get out. But yeah, we talk about Alter Ego completely dominating the early game. They have the kills needed. They have the way to dictate this game, but at least Bigatron, they take these small trades with the turtle as well. And Eman has to be careful, but he is going to be fine. And up top, Alter Ego, they take a cross-map win. With that turret up top, they have secured themselves even deeper control into that jungle area in that purple buff. And mind you, the turtle spawns there. So it's going to be even more influential later on. They have to fight for that objective. Spells though, up for Moreno. Finn blew his one out. So it's going to be very, very scary. RP Pops doesn't want Force to clear the wave.
The first structure here already collected. That's a very healthy lead for Alter Ego. It seems like they like this tempo, right? Realize that with the composition that they have, their mobility is actually matched with Khalid, with Lancelot, and Alter Ego. I like what they're doing. They're keeping initiative like this. AOG! Good night, CC. That's a taunt! On will fall! 4 members with an eye. That's Nile, though. Taking down top lane as well. That's a solo by Yazuke, and 3 members are suddenly off the board for Bigatron.
Piece by piece, the red robots are disintegrated. They're still strong no more. As Alter Ego, this is what you get when you want to challenge the chaos. You cannot set order on it. They take 3 kills, take the structures, take the turtle. It is complete robbery. Alter Ego, they're not slowing down by any time. And Arfi has the Feather of Heaven. That's going to add more magic life still in his own hands, but Bigatron, now what do they do, right? They need one initiation. They need a strong one at that. Yazuke is already very painful to deal with. Thorax!
Mon will be taken down 5v4, Now goes back. The Dragon defensively, Alter Ego, they're collapsing the mid. Take a look at what is Alter Ego doing. The jungles is theirs.
Everything is theirs, Gani. Everything that Bigatron has. It's all controlled under siege by the 3-masked man, Alter Ego. Look at how much tempo they have all across the map. Purple buff stolen. They have the top wave pushing, even if Eman is gonna enjoy some gold from it, but the farming, you know, the minion gold is no longer the same as it used to be. Even down bottom, RP is gonna collapse on this turret. They need to respond. They cannot lose another structure, because if they do, they lose formation, and this could be very bad for them.
Let's see. Real world relation pop, Finn 50% HP. Amon, let's go for the LG from Moreno doesn't land. Take a look at the back. Electrified! RP down! That's gonna be the shadow kill connecting onto her Shogun. It's a 1-for-1. Nino trying to hold on with the zone. AOG doesn't land. Niall looks for an angle, perhaps with Alec with the taunt. No follow-up though. Alec under the turret receives a lot of damage. Finds an angle. The window to take Finn down.
Bigatron saw a silver lining. That was a 4-man Petrify coming in from Shogun. They did follow up. They were able to get RV in the process. That was the core member of Alter Ego, but Yazuke cycling his skills. Is able to get in, get out, get the damage going, and oh my god, Bigatron. Not even that single moment, a big moment, could save them. And now Alter Ego, they set their sights on the Lord, but Eman is here to crash the party.
Let's see, Niall, nowhere near. That's gonna be a the disconnect! That's gonna be Eman dying all alone. That's a dragon for the second time. Popped defensively. Bigatron looking shaky game 1.
Yazuke is the real mechanic here. Destroying steel and the armors of the red robot. 6-0-3. Completely outclassing Niall in this assassin matchup. Audience prediction by GoPay. It's quite close, but a little bit favored towards Alter Ego.
Finn fighting more than he can chew. Will be taken down, not a good sign. Alter Ego got the Lord top. It's a 5v4. The Holy Shield popped before the Lord even marches. That's gonna be the Lord charge, free one, and that should be a free turret, a base turret for Alter Ego.
Everything is free for them. What Bigatron have in the Land of Dawn is all Alter Ego's property. Look at how deep they are now. It's still the 10th minute of the game. The Bigatron, they have to hope for something to happen. Niall even pops in the Phantom Execution because of how much they have Prio in bottom side as well. Man, oh man, Bigatron. I think the only way they could really kind of get themselves back in the game is to have Shogun initiate for them, right? And then you can layer it up with Finn, with a Sandstorm, and then you need damage though. Alter Ego is just way too painful.
3-man Raging Sandstorm. Yasuki at the back, finds him on. That's a good Terrify, which finds RP. That's gonna be RP going down. Take a look at Finn though, with the heal. Shogun, a Petrify connects, no follow-up. He's going Flickers out. Take a look at the back. That's gonna be Nino holding 3 members of Bigatron, and he survives. Bigatron by Vitality. They are down 10k gold in 11 minutes.
Nino is a man possessed, holding 3 members to his own self. As Alter Ego get the job done in the backline, it was Yazuke getting in. A few beatings to Shogun. And this guy, man, Yazuke, what a game, 8-0-3. And he made a statement, Donnie. He said that he's not afraid of Kyrie. And he says that he is the best jungler in Indonesia, Yazuke. Even better than Kyrie, he says. And at least for now, he walks the talk.
8 kills, 0 deaths.
Against Bigatron.
Against Niall and Ramon as well. Are you sure you're going for this? I don't know. Coming for spots, RP, Raging Sandstorm forcibly. That's going to be real world manipulation locks. That's a big one. He's in trouble. He has no victor. And he will be Yazuki find a kill. It's a 3-4-1. Bigatron, it looks good for a second, but Alter Ego will clean the scraps. Shogun isolated with the taunts. 4 members taken out, and Alter Ego, they have an in angle.
Cleaning the scraps, the metal scraps. It is a junkyard in game 1. Bigatron completely outclassed. They're looking for the end.
They're looking for the end. The lock turret will do, and Alter Ego will find game 1 in this Chaos Derby.
Complete domination. Chaos prevails. Order yet to be established by the red robots. But man, Yazuke is out of his mind. Setting on fire one of the best Hayabusa performances we've seen so far in MPL ID Season 16 playoffs. A complete menace, a complete pest for Bigatron to deal with, consistently injuring the players of Bigatron. Bigatron weren't even able to play their game plan. The objective take, sure, they did. But that was just Alter Ego getting all the leads individually, getting all the items needed, the gold in their pockets. And even a single moment coming in from Shogun with that 4-man, 3-man Petrify was not enough. Because Alter Ego, they were able to get in and get out. Good zoning tool with the Yves too. And wow, Bigatron, they weren't able to show up.
They were not able to show up. And after the first 2 kills from Yazuke in the early game,
Ay, sa Turkey pwede.
Sa Mena ba?
even they let go of the turtle, they know it does not matter.
Our game number 1.
Ako na mag-captain. Guys, that's our game number 1, guys. Magbabalik kami guys sa game 2, guys. Station guys, mag-aalis. Dito lang kami ngayon, guys.
They failed to do.
Baboon.
And it's just GG from then and there.
Alter Ego, they have a lot of, I'd say, insurances. If the Hayabusa kind of, wiggles around, or just falls off in the early game, you have Arfi as the Herald who can ultra carry in the late game. The Bigatron, it was all about the early game. And wow, the Ultra Champs are in full joy. But my god, that was a malfunction in the systems of the Red Robots. Panelists, can the Red Robots be fixed?
That's the big question. Can they be fixed? Game number 1, that was a 12-minute and 52-second game. That was a very quick game number 1. Gotta ask Mirko.
Hold on now. All right, everybody, hold on. Hold on. Calma. This is a signature. These guys must be new. This is a signature game 1 biggie choke. All right, we're good. That's what happens, That's also part of the cope. But hey, I think they just lost track of what they needed to do early on. They were way too overconfident. Valentina and Khalid, you're a good combo together, so you can clear wave and rotate early. They were trying to take the brawl against a Eve, against they got the Kacha, and they got punished by the Hayabusa.
Yep.
Similar to, again, what Ukir had to suffer yesterday a couple of times.
Which is kind of ironic, right? Because I think the choice for Valentina is first, you mentioned it earlier, the Gato TC combo, the pseudo Gato TC combo, and also the fact that Valentina is probably the safest mid laner to pick, right? It ended up with Moreno dying 2 times in the first 3 minutes. That is not the game plan that BTR is trying to recreate. Now, they do get the first 2 objectives, but I think that the fact that they lose out on every single clash that they had is just... I don't know, man.
Yeah. The win con for them was they needed to win the first 2 turtles plus get those kills. So the 6-0 start you saw for Alter Ego, that should have been on the BTR side. That's their win con. And for Alter Ego, we mentioned here on the panel before getting into the game, all they needed to do was stay even. They got 6 kills early, so staying even wasn't even in their bingo card, and it was through playing over the overconfidence of BTR. They just punished those overconfident movements, and then they capitalized, what, 6,000 goalie to 6 minutes, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, around that. But we do want to crown our MVP, our player of the game for game number 1 in this best of 5. That's going to go to Yasuke, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE on the Hayabusa. At that 5-0-4 mark, he picked up a Sky Piercer.
Yeah.
I think this is the main punish tool that Alter Ego had. I gotta say, BTR, it feels like they're playing the mid lane, trying to get the mid prio, without really realizing, without really, you know, adding this factor that is Hayabusa. This is the best jungler to punish mid trio, you know? Like, this is the jungler that you... Level 2, you can punish with the Quad Shadow combo with the Shurikens, and you don't even need the Shadow Kiru to be able to kill people when you have a Yif and also Gacha to complement your killing potential. And BTR just erased that out of their minds. I don't know why.
And I think Alter Ego were very confident with this game plan because this was a first pick Hayabusa at that.
Yes, sir. It was very, very confident. I mean, they picked it up also to deny it for Niall, right? But it's also, again, a signature pick because we were talking about how Lancelot on paper should be a counter, not if Yasuke gets 2 kills early. That just puts him in such a good mood. And that's why we were talking about, you know, picks that they should go for. I think for Shepard, he was thinking about the export pick, right? That's why I instantly said, no, it doesn't fit with the Hayabusa. They need something to actually still play early because even if they don't win out the neutral objective battles, which is very hard to do, by the way, on the Hayabusa, if you don't initially start on the neutral objectives, you can look for the fight. You are a cleanup hero. So if you have these guys doing so much base damage, look at Yasuke. I gotta give compliments to this guy. The execution was spot on as well. He always just waited. Again, this is what you do on Hayabusa. You don't come in first. You don't just use your Quad Shadow randomly. You wait for the moment. They use their movement skills. They use some of those, you know, again, sustainable skills, and then you come in and clean up. Then once you have this many Sky Piercer stacks, whatever. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, and it shows, right? The fact that multiple times Shogun, Finn, they had like 2 men set. Shogun had a petrified towards 4 men. It does not matter. Nino is in the front line just taking care of 3 guys at once. You know, that's how bad they were down at that point. 10k gold leader or anything like that.
Yeah,
they got the second tier turret in the top lane before 8 minutes. That is just that sentence in this kind of game, man. Because the fact that you bring out the 2 fighters in the side lane, you don't have comeback tools. You don't have heroes that can scale. Even your mid laner is a hero that does not scale. That really just limits the potential of BTR. It's literally early game or nothing. This is just the story of MPL Indonesia regular season matches for most of the time.
I'm feeling a lot of passion coming through from both of you guys as we're breaking down this game. And gotta ask, is this maybe a similar story to Alter Ego? I mean, considering Alter Ego had a lot more time to warm up yesterday, this is Bigatron's first match of the playoffs. Could maybe jitters or getting used to adaptation be a factor here for game number 1?
The cope in me says yes, Eterna.
Okay.
I hope that's what we're seeing here because, again, it's kind of like a signature Big Choke. They always do this. Even in the regular season, they reverse sweep a lot of their opponents. You know,
2-1, 2-1 against Alter Ego.
2-1, always 2-1. Even against Onic. Wait, Onic was 2-0 or 2-1? Now I forgot. But yeah, they get a lot of 2-1 games because they lose sight of a few things. And I think, I don't know if I can shout him out, but I will shout Aldo out here. He just mentioned to me how hard it is to go up against Alter Ego because they kind of got that like ridiculous aura that baits you into fight.
Oh.
I think that's what, like, again, Na'Vi took yesterday. They just kept on going for the fight. It's kind of like they bait so well in the mid lane. Hijume gets poked down, Gato's low, and they use that to like, all right, you know, we still want to fight. Because usually when you're on a Eve or a Gato, once you get chunked, sometimes you just back away.
Yeah.
They still stay in there. So that's what corralled Moreno and Khalid, plus even the Lancelot to be like, oh, wait, they're vulnerable. And then you see the map and you're like, wait, there are no minions, so the Lancelot can't actually dash towards the Eve. Hayabusa, on the other hand, can punish you if you overextend.
Yeah, to the point of Hijume also, the fact that BTR, they banned, I believe, 2 Hijume heroes in the first phase, which is the Lunox and also the Kimi. It didn't really pay off that
It was
well.
Alter Ego banned.
Wait, is it?
Alter
The
Ego.
Houston was banned by BTR, Lunox and Kimi banned by Alter Ego.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I think it was a good plan, because like they put Moreno on a pick that we haven't really seen him on. Throughout the meta in MPL Indonesia Season 16 regular season, it was always Moreno on prio picks or safe picks. Like last time, I think it was a Eve, if I'm not mistaken, when they played a full front to back for him. So when he was placed on a Valentina, something that he needs to push in forward with less power than those prio picks. You see how the miscalculations can happen. He missteps a bit, gets instantly punished. And that's why I think even in MPL Philippines, Valentina is shunned upon. Shout out to Midnight and Renmar and Leo, who hate Valentina.
Yeah, they hate it.
They hate it, dude.
With a vengeance.
If Leo
Even
could
last
beat
season.
Valentina up, he would. In
Like,
game.
Even in the season where Valentina was quite prio,
Yep.
Leo hates it.
Leo hates Valentina.
Absolutely hates.
He doesn't like copycat.
I know he likes Vayne though.
He loves Spain.
Will we
and,
see a Vayne?
And Alpha. He loves
Okay,
Alpha.
we'll talk about that later. Because we want to break this down just a little bit here. Anything standing out in terms of itemization choices or order of purchase of itemization?
For me, Eman going for Hunter Strike immediately after the War Axe is kind of just shows you that they have to go for it, right?
Yeah, they have
you
to.
You want to sustain at the same time, but you have to go balls to the walls, right?
Yep.
You don't have that DPS coming for you in the gold lane. Eman has to carry, and even though he's going for the Hunter Strike, I don't think it really pays off that much either. Oh man, other than that, there's really nothing that stands out for me. Maybe towards the a lot of more emphasis towards the damage for Hijume. He's not going for early Winter Crown or early Blood Wings because he knows that he's already snowballing. And even if Nile wants to punish, he has that, I guess, level gap and also experience gap, gold gap, whatever you want to say. So he's much more focused towards dealing the damage towards the front line of BTR, and it pays off.
Okay, now what can we do to look forward to game number 2? Because obviously BTR, the Red Robots, they want to reset. Was it a draft gap or an execution problem for the Red Robots here?
I think it was a massive execution problem for their side, right? They got to stick to what their composition is built for, which is neutral objective take, not randomly brawling across the map, giving the Hayabusa space. It's also a dangerous grass there, Alter Ego's strong map. So I think they just completely disrespected Alter Ego and paid the price for it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like, yeah, it's the execution problem. Sometimes the biggest adjustment is not even the strategical part. You just have to lock in more. You just have to be focused more. Because if you're messing up the mid trio in the early game, that is just done. Especially for Alter Ego's composition, which does not have that scaling mid laner like a Farsa, at least, they have a Valentina.
And it's horrible for Eman and Shogun because they're like, we need to get to level 4 before we can actually do something on the map, and you're already 2 kills down.
Yeah, to be able to participate in the team fights, especially in this current patch, I feel like the meta is just so unforgiving if you make mistakes in the early game.
You get pounded by the meta, man. The meta hates you if you lose early game.
But we have seen some comebacks.
Some.
Have we seen comebacks this playoffs?
Oh, playoffs?
Not yet, right?
I don't think so.
Funnily enough, the
Playoffs,
only comeback we saw, like some of the few comebacks we saw were like BTR in the regular season.
Is this a cope?
No, it's facts.
I trust his memory.
Yes, sir. Yeah, trust me, when it's memory, I got you.
Especially for BTR. He knows everything.
Yes.
He knows everything.
You want to know their Season 7 lineup when they got to second place?
Okay.
It's Matt, Repo, they have Renbo, Key, and my boy Brands. And their coach
When
is
did
Steven
Max
Age.
come in?
Max came in. Well, he was technically there for the MSC run because Brands.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah,
Because Brands couldn't make it.
yeah.
he could, but technically, yeah,
He was
he's busy.
exiled. Oh,
That's
busy.
Busy is the right
busy.
word.
See,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Busy.
Yeah.
He's busy. Luminaire and Rect were,
Also not available.
but they were not busy. They were.
That was a choice.
They want to be busy to people on the outside.
They just hate Evos
Oh,
at the time. At the time.
okay. You said it, not me.
Oh, don't worry. I said it to his face.
Okay.
Oh,
We met him at M6 Luminaire.
oh, you did.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, I
How
can't
was
believe
he?
you did it. Oh, I think he's jacked now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who?
Luminaire.
Ooh, Onic been hitting the gym?
Yeah, he has. And also, he's been talking a whole lot about the graphics. You saw yesterday how we had like the M series graphics? He was like, there's something different, guys. Look, all these are like second, third. There's one. Who won that? Who won that? I love the sarcasm from Luminaire. Don't like the fact that he ghosted in Season 7. MSC.
I think a lot of people are still very salty about what he did.
Yeah, he could have won.
He
would have won.
They are.
They left
been 6 years.
I will bring that to my grave, Luminaire.
There you go, see?
You left Anti-Mage to die with Rexy. And LJ. Rek, you too.
How is LG? I haven't seen him.
He's
streaming
jacked.
much.
That guy's jacked.
But I thought he has been jacked for a while.
I don't think
Yeah, he
so.
has been jacked for a
So
while.
how is Bude doing? I think
Maybe
we'll
she's
talk to her
jacked.
in just a bit. Bude, are you jacked?
Panggung MPL Playoff memang mendebarkan,
pretty
namun untuk para super fans yang hadir di sini pastinya lebih greget nih karena sesaat lagi kita akan hunting sesuatu bersama dan untuk yang mendapatkannya mereka akan mendapatkan hadiah Samsung Galaxy. Jadi semua super fans yang ada di sini bersiaplah karena kita akan main games bersama. Nggak cuma Bigetron dan juga Alter Ego yang main-main, kita juga akan bermain seru-seruan di sini dan harus kompe karena satu smartphone bisa kalian dapatkan. Jadi hari ini akan ada Cats Lunox. Gimana caranya? Ini dia untuk cara-cara kalian. Nah, contohnya kita sudah bisa melihat bahwa di layar ini nanti akan ada Lunox yang berterbangan ke kanan, ke kiri, depan, belakang. Pokoknya akan mabur-mabur tuh. Tugas kalian adalah menggunakan HP, smartphone, Samsung kalian, lalu foto itu Lunox pas berada di tengah-tengah. Harus tepat ya, jadi itu contohnya harus benar-benar klik kayak gitu. Jadi pengguna smartphone Samsung bersiap-siap. Karena setelah kalian mendapatkan gambar Lunox tinggal angkat tangan aja. Tapi notesnya adalah nggak boleh dari screenshotan, no. Harus dari kamera dan itu adalah file asli ditambah cepat-cepat dia dapat. Nah, langsung ngeluarin semuanya smartphone di sini yang ada di Mythic. Pastinya udah langsung juga di depan tapi udah juga penasaran bagaimana dengan Tribun Legend? Apakah yang ada di Legend sudah siap? Di situ, di belakang sana ada Alicia juga yang siap untuk menjadi pawang nih. Siapa yang ngedapetin dan juga menjaga. Apakah itu benar-benar foto hasil dari smartphone mereka? Jadi gimana? Alisa, apa sudah siap di sana?
Halo, Bude sudah siap dong di sini. Mana suaranya yang sudah siap? Semuanya udah pada keluarin Samsung Galaxy mereka masing-masing dan mereka sudah standby banget Bude buat catch the Lunox. Kalau begitu apakah kita langsung countdown aja nih untuk kita puterin Lunox-nya? Gimana nih Bude?
Ayo Alisa dari 100.000 ya.
Oke, 100.000. 99 jangan kepanjangan dong.
Oke, dari 5 kali ya Alicia ya.
Let's go Bude.
Jadi
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, catch the Lunox! Ayo, cepet. Wow. Kalau yang udah dapat langsung angkat tangan ya.
Yang di Mythic
Angkat
juga
tangan.
boleh. Langsung nih. Semua FD semuanya juga harus matanya memandang. Siapa cepat dia dapat.
Dapat. Ada yang dapat. Bude, ada yang dapat di Legend.
Aduh, yang di Mythic belum ada yang dapat nih.
Ini bukan video kan? Bukan screenshot kan?
Dicek silahkan Alicia.
Langsung dapat loh Bude, ini perfect. Bagaimana Dewa Juri? Samsung betul handphonenya? Samsung apa?
S24 Ultra.
Wow, keren banget langsung dapat nggak sampai 10 detik. Oke, kita kenalan dulu namanya siapa?
Namanya Olan.
Olan, kamu dari mana nih?
Dari rumah sih.
Oh, dari rumah di Jakarta aja. Oke, Olan kamu pendukung dari tim mana nih?
Hari ini pendukung Bigetron sih, kalau hari ini ya.
Oh, khusus hari ini. Kalau beda hari beda tim.
Kemarin dukungnya sih Dewa United sih, tapi
Sayang sekali nggak masuk ya. Nggak apa-apa, hari ini dukung Bigetron dan langsung saja kita berikan 1 buah Samsung Galaxy untuk Alan. Boleh dibuka dong, di unboxing ya. Wah, cepet banget. Ini ada tipsnya nggak sih buat dapetin langsung Lunox-nya nih hari ini?
Karena emang HP-nya bagus sih. Jadi bisa foto cepet gitu.
Oh, jadi bisa foto cepet ya. Dan tadi kamu pakai fitur burst juga nggak sih?
Enggak sih, fitur manual aja.
Fitur manual nggak nge-lag ya? Bisa langsung dapat Lunox-nya ya? Oke, jadi itu salah satu keunggulan kalau kalian langsung datang ke MPL ya. Karena di sini kalian bisa langsung dapat ini Samsung Galaxy secara cuma-cuma, tinggal foto Lunox aja. Ajakin dong teman-temannya buat datang juga supaya bisa dapat 1 buah Samsung Galaxy kayak kamu.
Buat teman-teman, hari ini wajib datang ke MPL, siapa tahu kalian bisa dapat Samsung juga.
Siapa tahu kalian bisa dapat Samsung juga, jadi ayo langsung aja ke Nice Pick 2. Secara cuma-cuma orang bisa langsung dapat, nanti bisa dipakai buat push rank ya.
Ya pasti.
Oke, kita akan lihat keseruan apa lagi yang akan ada di MPL Playoff pastinya. Dan kali ini jatuh ke teman-teman yang ada di Legend, mungkin kan nanti nextnya ada di teman-teman yang di Mythic, kita akan lihat. Jadi thank you dan juga congrats untuk dapetin handphonenya, dan kita akan lihat apakah di game kedua akan ada surprise apa. Silakan panelis, take it over.
Dude,
He just got a free phone.
for what?
Taking a picture of Lunox.
Sheffin has a bunch of Lunox pictures
Oh
already.
no, but it's specifically it has to be at the MPL arena, and then you have to make sure the Lunox is in the middle. Why do you have lots of pictures of Lunox?
What is this misinformation, bro? What?
You showed me those pics.
No, it's not Lunox, it's Selena.
Ah, I can't tell between yellow and purple.
Ah, that's why.
Are you LaFell?
I am not LaFell, and I'm not colorblind either. I just can't tell between yellow and purple.
Maybe it's contagious.
Maybe it is.
You've been hanging out with LaFell too much. That's not good.
Yeah, it's been like 4 months since I hung out with him.
I mean, yeah, you spend a lot of nights with LaFell, right?
You used to be roommates.
We used to be roommates, and then Moontan said, nah,
Stop.
it's enough.
You used to do draws together.
And then
hate it together.
You know what? That was actually good for us. Onic won MSC when we did the draw. So Moontan, if you want Indonesia to win,
Do the draw again.
do the draw. Let us do
Together.
the draw again.
Together.
Both times we did the draw, it was Indo win.
No.
Yeah.
The first one.
Snapdragon and MSC 2023.
Oh.
Oh, you did the Snapdragon one.
Coincidence? I think not.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys want to win a free phone, a free Samsung Galaxy phone, you guys can come over to the arena and join the activity.
We got Rin. Rin
Was that Rin?
Rin did this to me. Hey, oh my god. Hey, Rin, I'll get you. I'm on panel right now. I'll get you, bro. That guy is walked over just 3-1.
That's
Rin.
pretty cute.
Rin,
That's
3-1.
pretty cute. That's pretty cute. But again, talking about the Samsung Galaxy, you know, right now we are having the Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Again, amazing specs from this phone. I think Sheffin will walk you through it. And the big gong thing is that it's super affordable as well.
Yeah, you might want to say that, oh, S25 Ultra, that's gotta be super expensive. Well, you can get the FE for the low price, I believe, 10 million?
8.
8? Oh,
That's
8
10?
million?
Even better.
Oh my god. The fact that it has also almost 5,000 mAh battery just keeps you gaming non-stop is just ridiculous, man. It's a lot of value for this phone.
The durability on this phone is ridiculous, by the way. Like, it's not happened here, but if you let it fall like 5 times on a desk, it's still good. Like, it just doesn't break. I have tried it, trust me, at home, all right? Claim your voucher right now with MPL S25F. You get a free travel adapter, 25 watts, and you can also start your lease. Is it a lease? Is it a loan? Yeah, a loan on your phone starting at 700,000 IDR.
What I like though, one of the features of Samsung Galaxy S25 FE is when you're taking a photo, sometimes there's a certain people that you don't like, right? In this case, for me, it's Realize. I want to erase him.
Wow.
You know? I can just use the AI feature to erase Realize.
That is true. You actually can. You actually can, but
Why do you hate Realize?
I was gonna ask.
He's a Madrid fan.
Okay.
But okay, that's it. That's enough. I agree. He is a Madrid fan.
Well, there you go. Another reason to hate Realize. Anyway, this promo is valid up until October 31st, so it's just a few more days left. So you guys don't want to miss out on this promo. You guys can scan the QR code right below here, or you can click the link in the chat or description box. That should be done by the admin. I hope they do that.
Jeff is the admin.
Oh, okay, work.
Whoa. By the way, you said, wait, hold on now. You said that's another reason to hate Realize. Why do you hate Realize?
Because he's a bandwagon fan. He only supported Onic after they won a million times. I don't like that.
Yeah, specifically said, started supporting Onic when Kyrie joined. So that's literally bandwagon.
Yeah, that's literally like 90% of Onic fans.
That's actually true. I'll get you, Rin.
Man.
Just walk past again. Get you.
I'm always thankful that we are on the English desk, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll get flamed right now.
I think we all
Lim
be
Kocho
cancelled.
had that.
Huh?
Lim Kocho got flamed for saying RQ might come back.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
always said.
On the Indo desk?
Yes. It's wild in there, man.
What in the world? But okay, let's focus back into our next game. Remember, a best of 5, and it looks like this time BTR will once again be on blue side.
Yeah, it hasn't really been their comfort pick in the regular season.
What do you think about blue side, red side now, though?
I think it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, obviously it does matter, but it really comes down to how you've prepared. Alter Ego definitely have prepared a bit better though, on blue and red. They just have answers every single way. We even had someone in the group chat yesterday, in a town group chat, say, Zephyr is a genius.
Ooh.
And that was after the UNS goal.
Yeah, and by the way, for all of you guys out there, I actually picked Zephyr and Sticks to be the coaching staff of the season.
Yeah.
Over BTR and Onic. Yeah. Wait, did you vote Alter Ego too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
I voted for my boy Bam and Airpong, and all our votes technically didn't matter because Adi, CW, and Paddington. Oh, sorry, Reed won.
Reed.
Didn't work out.
Let's take a look at the random map draw, though, boys and girls. Okay.
Wow.
Gonna be broken walls for game number 2. How will this impact our next game?
I think out of all the maps, this is the most neutral one. You know, like not a lot of advantages you can get. There are some heroes that get a lot of value here, like the Uranus again, just because you can traverse through the map a bit easier and play around those neutral objective fights better. So it really comes down to how you can play those dances.
Okay. Drafting phase is about to begin for game number 2, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. And here it is, Arlet,
Wow.
Yuzong, Hayabusa banned out.
Yep.
Same bans though from Alter Ego, and that opened up the Jushin.
Wait a minute, was Bakshio was left open in the first game?
Yes, sir.
Holy. Both don't like utility, man, so both don't care about it. And it's not CC Gatot. It's actually going to be Lancelot Gatot Kacha. And I think this puts Nile in a sticky situation now because the assassins...
Break it down. Muli kami nagbabalik, guys. Ba't kagad yan?
Hey, the stream has sharing the live, guys. Asa yan, guys. Asa yan.
Let's do it, Maui.
Maui. Idol ko yun si Maui.
Guys, sa mga gusto sumali sa ating group chat,
even though without Nile as the
nakita
damage
nyo kanina, o di naman kaya i-message ang page ng Just ML. Sobrang dali, sobrang easy. Pero mabalik tayo, drop na po tayo ng ating watch party for MPL ID Playoffs. Kanina, nakita natin. O, ikaw muna, Miko.
Guys, kanina guys, nakita natin guys na nanalo yung AE. Binugbog nila yung BTR guys. Normal yun guys. Normal sa BTR yun guys.
Normal ba yun? Normal ba yun?
Normal yun. Game 1 nga
Hindi.
Maui. Lahat na ng ano. Guys, Sushin, Harit, Hilda, Gatot, Lance, kunin nyo na yung... Kunin nyo na yung... Ib.
Salta ako.
Kaya narinig.
Yeah.
Ib na, Ib. Sa akin, Ib na yan guys. Ib na. Nothing more, nothing less. Ib. Parang Ib to. Kasi pag nag-ib tayo guys, lamang sila sa mid lane, tapos feel ko walang pang high ground dito. Oh! Grabe nga talaga ako mag-predict, parang ako si Nico Ramos. Normal yan, normal. Ban funny. Mababan sila ngayon dito ng... Feel ko ba sila ng Phobius, yung BTR?
Ba't tayo ba? May ano ba sila? May allergic ba sila sa Phobius?
Kaya nila iba yung Phobius kasi parang ang lakas ng ano, ang lakas masyado ng alter ego kapag nakuha pa nila yung Phobius. Pang snowball na naman.
Hindi ko na naman nakikita ng early potential.
Ang pangit ng hero na.
Hilda, ano? Do shit, boss. Okay yung Hilda.
Kaso,
Hindi, nakalans naman eh. Pang-counter naman kasi yun eh.
oo, hindi mo mache-check yung lance yan eh.
Ruby, bilan nyo Ruby. Ban sila dito ng, uy grabe, bilan lahat ng ano sa asin. Joy siguro or Haya ba nila?
Di ba sila mas noble ng ano dyan? Alter ego.
Amber to. Over yung kanina, pero kanina chamba lang yung pagka-over nun. Ang tanga rin kasi ng kabila, laban.
Pugbuga. Pwede pala yun?
Ano pala yun?
Over, tas isa lang.
One-sided.
One-sided, isa lang lamang.
Ban Kalea, ban Pobius
Uy,
Yura.
pero ano ha, parang mapa ng ano to, BTR. Ang taas ng win rate
Ay,
nila sa broken balls.
feel ko pag kumuha yung BTR ng ano dito, ng Uranus, pwede ako mag-BTR dito.
So wala silang crowd control.
Hindi, ano lang, i-check lang nila yun.
Pang-baliwan lang, no?
Feel ko mag-joy. Ay, hindi pa rin sila pwede mag-joy.
Eh, paano pag ito ang nag-Uranus?
Na nga ni, sabi ko na nga ba
Kaso,
President Arlot.
Uranus Gold to ha. May mga nag-Uranus Gold.
President Matilda? Matilda Baksha?
Di ko trip eh.
Eh, wala silang hero eh.
Akay.
Okay, ang tagal ng ultimate.
Ganun, nag-check sila sa ano.
Hindi mo pa alam kung saan dito yung kung saan dito yung Uranus. Feel ko i-gold date pa nila yan.
Baka ang gawin dito mag-ano eh, Lapu Gold. Pasok no, yung alter ego, Lapu Gold. Panganuhan
Pwede kang Esme.
Pangbaliwan
Karit lang naman eh.
Ayun na back siya. Sila yung
Sila
nag-esme.
nag-Esme.
Okay. Pwede. Pumapalag. Piling ko may palag na. Drop ng ano.
Back siya, no? Back siya sa Eve na walang Matilda. Parang hindi to mahirap ah.
Walang galawan.
Oo.
Pag WM.
Dirot. I-gold nyo nga yung Esme. Ay, i-gold nyo nga yung Uranus. Ayun, andito nga sila. Oh. Pag pinili sa Dirot yan, guys, sayang niya lang una natin.
Bane kaya?
Bane.
Na-nerf na ba yun? Nasa fighter nakatingin.
Dirot nga ba? Dirot nga ba? May chichi pa.
Tapos nag-joy no? Joy XP ulit.
May chichi pa.
Ay!
Benedetta. Ang ganda. Kawawa si ano dito, pre. Kawawa si Dale dito.
Parang di ko na naman nakikita na kukontes sila ng ano. Early game, boss. Kawawa na naman nata yung early game dito ng ano. BTR. Pero yun nga, prediction, alter ego ko.
Alter ego ko?
Masakit man sabihin, pero alter ego ko.
Alter ego ko, Alex prediction.
Me to say this, but I don't think BTR can win the game number 2.
Kaya naman nila, pero parang mas madali laruin yung kabila. Wala silang pang high ground eh.
Aha.
Kasi yung kabila may pan-dep, Eve. Benedetta pa lang na pan-dep.
Pero alter ego ang boto ng mga tropahan para sa ating game number 2. Tingnan natin. Balik na tayo sa ating series. This is game number 2 ng ating playoffs, day number 2.
Game 2, day number 2, game 2. Help the stream by sharing the live, guys. Guys, ganyan na yan, guys. Kung gusto nyo kaming pagalitan, away-awayin, guys, pwede nyo murahin sa gitna, guys. Hindi siya makakalaban. Yun lang, guys. Pero si Pin, ha? Mag-level to agad si Pin, ha? Ganda lang ginagawa ni Pin. Nakita niya si Yusuke.
Guys, sa mga gusto po,
Hopefully pagod si Yusuke.
huwag pa shoutout, share nyo lang yung live stream natin. Make sure lang na nakapublic yan para mabasa namin.
Oy, Gagi! Gagi, pre! Gold ano? Gold damage Benny!
Okay. Nakakon ka si Blast.
Naka-purify lang, naka-flicker lang si Eman.
Nakakon ka si Blast. Pwede. Pag nadali ni RP to, walang galawan. Kay Eman. What speed? Hindi naman kasi pang ano talaga. Pero kahit pa paano na pabagal niya yung farm dito.
Ang bagal talaga.
Ni Yasuke. Kaso hindi niya na magagawa uli yun.
Wala na, low na siya. Pero lamang na lamang si ano. Pero yung Shogun, maganda yung ginagawa ni Shogun. Maganda yan sa dito.
Lamang naman si Shogun dyan eh. Kay Nino eh.
Yep, pero level 4 wala na yan.
First turtle.
First
Tingin ko-
turtle. Maganda yan, na-block nila, maganda yan.
Tingin ko lalamang pa rin yung AE. In terms of rotation lang, ha? Bilis kasi nito ni RP.
Si RP ang mapapa yun, binubugbog niya kasi Eman.
Bilis ni RP.
De, pero first turtle ata, ewan ko kung susunod agad siya. Feeling ko mag-cut muna siya eh.
Ito kung tatamaan lang ni RP yan. Sabay petrify.
Ay, lang napok si ano.
Si Vin.
Si Finn yung napok. Uy, nag-flicker! Ba't ang ginagawa ni Moreno?
Ewan ko
Pangalawang
ba
beses na yan, pre!
Ewan ko ba dyan kay Moreno?
Guys, kanina guys, panoorin nyo guys, game 1, nag-flicker din siya ng ganun guys. Game 2, nag-flicker na naman siya ng ganun.
Moreno.
Nakapag-cut na.
Maano ka talaga ngayon, Moreno. Pumapangit ang laro mo ngayon, Moreno.
Uy, na-dodge niya pa. Na-dodge niya pa lahat.
Pero turtle ata.
Turtle! Nakuha pa rin na siya! Nakatakas pa siya!
Grabe naman yun.
Ubus kayo kay RP ngayon, guys! Pak! Buti na lang, hindi mo na ano.
Tinahilang ni Yazuki. Yazuki. Wala pa naman first blood sa loob ng 2 minutes. Ngayon pa mag-a-add.
Sinabihan kita Toko ha.
Ano masabi mo kay Toko?
Sabi ko sa kanya, underlicious. Ewan ko na lang kung nakinig or kumontra. Nasa sa kanya na yan. Nakinig ako.
Good. Good decision.
Pero, alter ego ako dito.
Si Timo late game.
Alter ego pa rin ako
Late game?
Oo. Feel ko ikakait lang sila nung ano eh.
Kahit may harit, no?
Oo, ikakait lang sila. Naka-flicker kasi harit eh.
Pag natalo na ni RP, ito lahat. Pero lamang pa rin naman yung alter ego in terms of gold. Di naman kalakihan yan.
Diba, si Fino level 3, ano yan? 3 minutes na, new meta na. Chichilan muli, Demi, mabar, bisa no limit, bisa no overheat.
Yun. Total benefit, RP 29999. Rinig ka ba, Tok, sa live?
Hindi. Wag na.
Oh, pwede naman.
Oh, YouTube eh! Patay kayo ngayon! Patay! Ang
Pero
naglason!
teka, si Alec! Si Alec!
Pero patay yan. Ano na yan? Suyo na yan.
Hindi siya repeat. Hindi siya nag-repeat.
Ewan ko pa niya kay Alec.
Hindi niya kinumit yung repeat.
Gusto ko daw ba rin siya sa live?
Pwede naman. Salta lang dyan. Nakapag-gold plate pa nga yung Ureno. Sige, baka mapatay.
Hindi, patay.
Hindi, baka mapatay.
Flicker out. Naangat pa rin.
Second skill.
Wala.
Baka mamatay. Dami niya nagamit. Falling Star Moon. Nagamit din pala yung Tortoise Puissance dun yun. Dahil? Alam mo na mag-a-under kayo walang magkakapatay. Kukunat pa naman ang hero eh. At taas naman ng live ads ng alter. Almost times 3.
Sinabihan ko na kayo. Baka mapatay. Pero may turtle tayo ngayon dito ha. Kailangan gumawa ng play ng SB dito ha. SB na yan eh. Ayun. Ano ba pala iba?
Wala.
Evos lang. Figo Evos. Mamaya, Evos.
Ayun na, turtle. Nakuha naman ng BTR. So, na-equalize na nila yung gold na nakuha kanila ng alter ego. Still, wala pa rin lumalamang na malaki.
Patayan, no? Walang 1,000, no? Walang gold na 1,000.
Tingin ko, Eve game to.
Evelance game to, pre. Mamaya.
Wala na mapipigil sa lance eh. Sasayawan niya ng sasayawan to eh.
Kahit nga yung Uranus pati, Uranus pati Gotat, wala pa patay dyan eh.
Kaso, for the side of alter ego, hindi ba sila mahirapan patayin ito mamaya itong Esme?
Hindi, naka kasi,
yung Esme Hilda back siya. Kasi wala naman silang DPS ba?
Hindi, ang maganda sa kanila kasi, isa lang mapatay nila. Si Eman lang.
Pag nawala si Eman, wala na rin.
Sa kabila kasi 3 yung damage eh. May Benny pa eh. Yung kung nakapul damage siya si Benny. Papatay pa nga si Yusik eh! Grabe nga yan!
Yazuki, man! Sinayawan nyo lang, no?
Grabe si Yuzuki, pero pwede to sa MPL pa eh.
Pwede na iangat to. Fortunately, lamang naman si Emma ng gold. Compare kay RP. Pero minamamana. Minamatahan na ni Alec. Alec! Liagan mo lang.
Uy, huwag niyo sabihin yung leg.
Glowing wand! Yung unang item dito ni Moreno. Tagal naman ng glowing wand yun. 2 turtle na yung lumipas. 6 minutes ako. Sayang, di umabot dun, no? Hindi rin nata kumanik yung yung petrify ni RP.
Hello po.
Lamang pa rin naman yung alter ego.
Ops, gagawa na naman siya ng play! Disaster
to, naku po!
Ultimate. Hindi tumama yung ultimate niya, pre.
Yun
Pero
lang.
may turtle. Pero malilate siya, malilate si Shogun.
Nagamit din yung Falling Star Moon, nagamit yung Tortoise Puissance. Sa side dito ng Alter Ego, yung Alecto lang ni RP. Actually,
Walang ultimate siya, no? Ayun ba yung Tortoise P? Ano Tortoise, ano?
Tortoise
Ultimate
Puissance.
Max siya?
Oo.
Ano nagamit yun?
Sobrang halaga pa naman nun.
Easy game yan, easy game. Easy turtle, under
Pampakunat
issues.
niya yun eh, pampakunat niya eh.
Si Finn.
Wala
Si Finn.
ka!
Finn na yan eh.
Tsaka lang, boss.
Finn na yan eh. Oh, baka makarete ka sa Lance. Baka makarete ka sa... Nakarete siya sa Lance.
Nakaretry.
Pero si Eman! Eman na yan! Shogun? Anong wala papatay sa SB? Boss! Ano masabi ko sa inyo? Alter ego na yan!
Almost times 3 yun!
Alter ego na yan!
Sabi naman sa inyo, papayamanin namin kayo. Ang taas nun, almost times 3 yun. Tapos ang taas naman ng handicap kanina ng Alter Ego, boss. Shoutout kay Bayat.
Lael? Ay, si Yusuke ah. Si Yusuke no ah. Uy, sinolo kill ba? Ano yung papatay niyo yun yan? Yung Ureno, sige nga.
Ano yung papatayin yan?
Okay pa, sorry po.
1.5k gold lead. Again guys, almost times 3 yan. And sobrang taas na ng winning prediction. Audience prediction pala ng Alter Ego. Kaya na 50-50 eh. Sinasigawan lang yung ESP. Ayan na, yun ay si Nile. Ayan si Nile.
Second skill ba yan? Wala, may second skill yan eh. Oh.
Ay, pinetrify
Ay!
na.
Ay! Ala ka! It's a disaster!
Grabe!
Evos laban Jama! Easiest money of my life!
Isa ka pa!
Walang yun naman yung Alter Ego!
Sinayawan ni RP. Nag-clear ng wave sabay ano. Sabay pimetrify sa tore. Grabe naman yung connection ng Alter Ego. Playoffs mode. Ang tropahan.
Bigot throw. Oh, si Eman pinapatay mag-isa nung ano.
RWM.
Pinapatay nung ano.
RWM. Binagsakan lang ng RWM.
Wala na si Eman.
Nagamit pa yung Zaman for si Elfin. Ikaw na naman.
Wala ka, pin na yan eh.
Ikaw na naman.
Pin na yan eh. May lord pa.
Aray ko, Alter Ego ha.
Bigot throw.
Alam nyo, Alter Ego ha. Alam nyo din ha.
Aray ka. Oop. Right D. Okay na right D.
Mamatay-matay.
Kung manood ng ano dyan, right D. Nakuha ng SP yung gold ng red.
Nalagyan mo ba yan? Nalagyan mo?
Ay, tako ha, dinner ko lang ha. Papanood kita basta sagot mo yung dinner ko, okay?
Naglagay ka? Hindi ko rin yung sa tao pa eh.
Naglagay siya. Naglagay ka sa... Sa'yo mo, Alter Ego, pati under ka. Saan lang mabot?
Pero teka, Lord, wala silang ano.
Wala.
Hindi na kaya contest. Sinay, lakad matatag!
Normally! Oy! Sinino!
Sige, patayin si Nino! Patayin nyo!
Ay, pinatay yung SP, pinatay yung Lancelot!
Okay. Pero patayin si
Nino.
Pin.
Paano patay si Nino?
Nino.
Nino ba sila?
Huwag mong damdamin. Sino ang papatay kay RP at kay Nino ganun na di. Di ko na alam kung paano mananalo yung BTR dyan. Feeling ko wag na kayong mag-fighter, gold lane, balik na lang sa dati, boss.
Kaso kasi di kasi meta yun eh.
Dun yung comfort nila eh.
Bagay.
Yung ano na lang, Emans ano na lang uli, Emans game,
Bubuhat.
Oo.
Eman na bubuhat. Sila ka sa Missy Diamond kuning gratis 115 DM. Iskan... Ay, nakala pa pala yan.
Rekti. Palitan mo pala yung thumbnail sa YT.
Oh.
Ano mo na, chat mo si Jewel, naka-nostra yung ano natin dyan.
Ayusin mo, Rekti. Naririnig ka sa live.
Mache-check tayo. Pero tingnan natin, 5k gold lead, pero under pa.
Eh, sinabihan ko naman na kayo. Hindi, mag-over lang yan kapag nanalo sa Clash of Video. Kaya matik na yan.
Grabe, ginagawa. Natata, no? Umaitem na lang din si Pin. Binuo niya na yung heptasis niya. Binuo niya na yung heptasis niya para dagdag damage.
May threat sa sa Hijumi. Walang threat kay Hijumi guys eh.
Si Yasuke napapatay naman nila eh.
Wala, kaso si Hijumi kasi pinaka-problema dito eh. Kahit si Eman, hirap eh.
Kung Kukunat nyo na lahat to.
Eh no, si Alec pa lang yan ha. Oh, Nael ngayon. Oh, si Nael na yan eh. Ay, ang ganda na ginawa niya doon ha. Shogun sa likod ha.
Shogun, kaso.
Alec, uy, nananalo sila sa cash guys.
Si Jume, mamamatay si Jume.
Nananalo sila sa cash guys.
Ay, wala si RP doon. Buhay pa si Yazuke.
Wala mamatay.
Wala sila makapatay. Wala makapatay.
Walang damage si Eman guys. Ayun si ano pre. Uy.
4v5 yun, 4v5 yun. Wala sila napatay. Oops.
Nakita na, ang galing na Eman. Pinoy yan eh.
Eman pa rin talaga.
Pero kung nandun si RP kanina, feel ko tapos yun.
Oo. Pero Eman pa rin.
Paano niya mapatayin yan? Magkakalord na.
Kaya ba ni ano to? Eman show?
Wala. Kasi pag nilatagan siya, parang nag-reset yung ano niya, no? Yung dash niya.
Mapipili ano siya? Mapipilitang gumamit ng flicker. O baka ang dapat gawin niya, wag muna siya mag-summon force.
Or, ang napifeel ko naman, piligiran niya na lang si Jume sa likod. Wala
Pwede yun.
Wala naman kasi ano yung CC.
Si RP lang naman ang check sa kanya dyan
Si RP, chance lang yan eh. Gumagalaw-galaw ka naman eh.
Wag lang talaga yung ano,
Yung
mag-check siya.
taunt ni Alec.
Ni Alec, oo. Dikitan ni Alec si Hijume.
Yep.
Hirapan siya dun. Baba pa naman ang over duration nito. 14.5 lang.
Ano yan, maniac? Indo 14.5, hindi daw maniac ha.
Hindi kanina kasi diba, pinas game.
Mas pa 6.5 pa yung Evo.
Ayaw ko. Binabaan, ginawa ng 5. 5.5.
Kahit na eh, paano mo, pag tumaya ka doon ng ano, pwede ka na mag-ano.
Pwede ka matulog.
Ay, ewan ko
Yung
ba.
kuna tipin, hindi na nun siya nag-damage.
SB na lang anti-kirasa, kaya kuha damage nyo.
Lahat sila nakatama.
Hindi nyo nga mapatay yung Uranus eh. Paano pa yung gatot? Oh, paano nyo patayin yan?
Pag namatay si Eman, wala silang damage. Ano yun?
Ang basic ito. Ewan ko, baka ano lang, sustain na ng labanan.
Sakit yan, boss. Pinadali lang sila ni RP, oh. RWM?
Si Nail! Parang si Nail!
Aray ko!
Si Nail! Si Eman!
Si Yasuke!
Si Eman! Grabe si Eman, guys!
Wala na purify. Wala na
Si Eman
papatay.
yung bubuhat ninyo!
Wala papatay kay Eman. Yung Lord.
Si Lord bata! Sino makakawa na Lord? Sino makakawa na Lord?
50-50.
Sino makakawa na Lord?
Eman!
Lord! Nakuha! Pinita yung Lord! Oh my God! Wow!
Pero,
Ubus sila!
Nananalo sa clash.
Ubus sila! Pero okay.
Over pa.
Kala ko wala ka taya, Rekti. Sabi wala siyang taya.
Over pa.
Aray ko.
Pasok na ang over duration.
Pasok
na over duration.
Aray ko, pumapal na lang ako nandito ha.
Okay na ako. Yung ano na lang, yung game to winner na lang.
Game to ano?
Game to winner. Alter Ego.
Sarap.
Kaso na, buti na akuha yung Lord Boss.
Ayun na, narinig ka niya na ni Finn. Nagano si Finn.
Emphasis na.
Uy, pero endable to ha, guys ha. Legit. Endable to ha. Endable to for side of BTR. Ang taas kasi ng Lord eh. Tignan niyo yung Lord. Ang daming creep sa top lane. So, may chance na ma-end to ng ano, last clash and then endable. Ayan na si Jimmy, bumili na siya ng ano.
Kailangan eh.
Let it go.
Kailangan samahan sa damage si Eman. Tingnan mo, nung na-check ni Eman yung si Hijume. Walang AOG si Alec. Wala naman nagawa eh. Si Eman lang talaga. Napatay Patay pa nga ni Eman si Yasuke.
Pero ang tanong, paano kayo makakapag-defend? Yun lang. Kasi susi nyo, may bawas ba yan? Ha?
Pero
bawas ba? Uy, si Nail! Mapapapatay na naman si Nail! Nail na yan eh! Hindi tatawagin pa Nail lang kung di tanga-tanga yan. Di ba?
AOG!
Tatawagin pa Nail lang kung di tanga-tanga yan. Si Yusuke?
May AOG pa.
Pwede pa lumaban guys.
Ala ka, Shogun!
Shogun na yan eh! Tapos na yan eh! Ano ba sabi ko sa inyo? Eman! Ay! Ano ba sabi ko sa inyo, guys?
Reset mo na, pa-under.
Hindi na, ano ba? Under ka saan ba? Wag, under. Tapos
Okay na duration ko.
Okay, wag na. Para manalo na si Dokwa. Eman, walang ginagawa si Eman.
AOG!
Boom! Taranak! Tekos! Laban Jama! Huy! Easiest battle of my life! 2-0!
Under nga ni.
Pasok lahat sa inyo. Under over duration. Match winner. Makinig kayo. Ako to, si Miko Dramos. Miko kasi mukhang Dramo. Ayos mo, Dokwa.
Grabe naman.
Uy, umiyak na.
Iiyak na yan.
Ninyo, captain.
Wala, hindi pa naman tapos eh. Huwag ka man umiyak. Hindi pa tapos.
Ninyo na yan eh.
Paano makasali pro SU? Guys, paano makasali? Sa GC Backline,
PM mo lang yung page ng Just ML Clyde o di naman kaya scan ang QR code na lalabas sa inyong screen maya-maya lang.
Yes, ninyo na yan.
Message yun na yung page ng Just ML.
Sinabibi mo. Hijubi ako. Walang to si Hijubi?
Hindi siya hindi, pili ko medyo nag-check
Huwag si Eman, pre. Big throw nga daw, sabi. Big throw.
May ano pa kaya to? May handicap pa kaya to?
Ang ganda ng drop lagi ng BTR, pre. Check nila yung Eve, pre.
Pababa yung handicap pa. 26. Bobo naman yun.
Grabe nga yung mga director dito, yung mga cameraman, ang bibilis, no?
Magagaling din mag-snipe yung ano.
Ay, dyan nagsimula yun eh. Dyan nagsimula yun sa Indonesia eh. Parang si Ripo to, parang si Ripo maglakad, si Ripo pumorma.
Wala, pili ko 3-0 to.
Pili ko 3-0. Alter Ego nga, ito nga the rise of Alter Ego, guys.
Chat mo na si
Coach Bam. Asal na. Si Sagit ata, si Sagit ata, baka pupuso sa BTR yun. Reverse sweep, BTR. Sino MVP sa'yo, para sa'yo? Pero mo ko si Nail, parang tako si Nail dyan, no? Ano ginagawa niyo dyan, no?
Hijume to, Hijume.
Hijume game talaga? Hijume?
Ginagawa niyo, ni Nail tsaka ni Suga. Akala nila sobrang kunat nila.
Walang flicker. Ito si Eman, walang magawa, hindi may hampas yung item eh. Hindi may hampas.
Debut pa pala ng Benedetta Gold ni Arvio.
Ay ko!
Wala, sobrang chill lang. Ay!
Diba, magaling mag-snipe rin talaga.
Hintayin nyo kami dyan.
Uy.
Is it time for Bigatron to pick up a Barat?
Feeling ko Hijume, MVP.
BB muna tayo, guys. Hijume.
Sige, okay na.
Sige guys, magpapalik kami guys sa Game 3 guys. Magkakalis guys, andito lang kami guys. Game 3 ng Watch Party, MPL ID Season 16. Peace!
And I like that question, realize, is it time for the Barat's pick now? Mirko, what's wrong with your boys?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer now? Oh my god. Hold on. As a world champion coach once said, upper bracket is for, so this is a strat right now. You know how TLPH won MPLPH, right? Through lower brackets, so I just want to say,
But at least in the upper brackets, TLPH put up a fight in their gameplay.
That's subjective.
Really?
That's subjective, I think it was a strat, just like how it was a strat for, yeah.
You okay?
It's getting really hard to defend you, BTR. I've been doing this for years now. It's getting really tough, man. God damn it.
What was that? I mean, face value on drafting.
Let me get my notes.
Whose draft did you like better?
I mean, is grass green?
Yeah.
Is the sky blue?
Yeah.
We were not a fan of the Boxer pick. It was forced. We were not fond of the second phase Nile. That looked like a second phase King Kong. You just don't do it.
Okay.
Man. Yeah. Yazuke, by the way, amazing performance. I gotta give him back-to-back player of the games here.
For sure.
Yeah.
And I think the fact that he chose the Killing Spree just pays so much dividends with the fact that Killing Spree used to be a snowball mechanic, right? Snowball emblem, but now it's a safety emblem. It gives you a bit of HP for you to be able to sustain when the engage or when the invades are coming to your jungle. And that is why he was the MVP of the game. Couple of times he almost died. But because of the Killing Spree, he didn't.
And I also gotta say, man, the backup from the rest of the members was also so clean. Player of the game does fall to Yazuke though, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. What happened to Alter Ego as well?
I think they're just clean right now.
Like how?
For me, it's easier win condition. Of course, set up by Zephyr. I gotta say, Benedetta, I'm not a fan, but the end, they got a W.
Exactly how did the Benedetta work? Because in the lane, it wasn't working, right? It was struggling against the Harris Note because of the range.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be a player call because I don't think it's a Zephyr call there. I think it might be like RP saying, yo, coach, I know how this matchup goes, and all I need to do is bait out Zaman Force.
Yeah.
And for the most part, on the Benedetta, you go Final Blow Petrify, you gotta bait out Zaman Force.
I think that's the main point, the bait, right? Because a couple of times he was going towards his own turret, getting chased down by maybe Shogun, maybe multiple members of BTR. Then the AOG comes through. Maybe the main point of this Benedetta is just to bait out some resources and also punish them at the same time. And yeah, hook, line, and sinker. Quite a few times, I gotta say, for BTR. but I feel like if they were to pick something like an export or a CC, the job would be much, much easier. This is the occasion that I'm talking about.
Ah, yes. And then the backup coming in from the Gatot Kacha as well. Now, we were talking about the early game as well, right? Neutral objective take, turtle number 1. But it was Alter Ego that secured that first turtle.
Yeah, again, like with this composition, Sheffin said it during the moment. He said, on the Juicin and the Bakti, you want to zone, you want to look for those fights. You actually don't want to go for the 50-50s because against a Fredgen, against a Lancelot, that's when you lose out those 50-50s. It's more so like a, I'll say 70-30, 60-40 kind of deal for the Lancelot and Fredgen over the Baxia. And BTR, this gamble as well. I know that they technically want to take it because, you know, we're in a losing spot. We want to try to bait them into the fight anyways. But I really feel like a lot of times BTR, they just made wrong calls and they are hesitating in the moment, you know? I think one of the biggest examples of that was when Moreno tried a Crimson Beacon in to get Yasuke back, but he Crimson Beacon a whole second too late. And then he had to flicker out. So they're wasting resources through doubting themselves, through the slight hesitation from some of them.
I mean, there are other occasions of that happening. I think in the last siege of Alter Ego, Shogun was 5 seconds solid in the bushes trying to set up for a good, whatchamacallit, the ultimate?
Real world inflation?
No, the Esmeralda.
Oh, Falling Star Moon.
The Falling Star Moon. He was holding that for 5 seconds and he didn't go for that one. Ended up getting killed by 5 members of Alter Ego Esports, and that's why I think, yeah, maybe hesitation was the main problem for BTR by Vitality.
Yeah.
And for a good reason too. They've been losing with this kind of fashion, right? This is not what they expected coming through this matchup.
So we're sensing hesitation, miss calls on
but
decision making.
I think all those are because they're up against such a tough opponent. Like, you got to give it to Alter Ego here. Their draft's amazing, phenomenal. The fact that they were able to bait out the Baxia, even the counters to the Juicin, right? The Eve that has been a counter for the longest time, but just has been utilized poorly in the regular season. Because we did see the Eve a couple of times against the Juicin, it just doesn't work out because teams would brawl it out randomly.
Yeah.
They found the avenues, they got the mid-prio, and that's what led to Yasuke getting Turtle 1. And that's what led to them being even and the Baxia Juicin not being able to fully force those fights.
So game number 1, it was a 10,000 gold lead. Game number 2, almost a 10,000 gold lead. It was
Should have got better. So we got better.
By a little bit, so...
Little increments.
Right? And it was
go.
a longer game as well, 15 minutes compared to 12 minutes.
So next game, it'll be longer.
I mean, the longer it goes
The
for
8,000.
BTR, it wouldn't benefit them in the second game.
They're gonna lose anyway. Okay, but let's get a little bit of a report check-in with Alyssa back over there.
No problem.
Juga Alter Champs. Ini mana fanchannya dulu dong, Bigetron. Silakan, Bigetroopers. Ya, silakan.
Bigetron!
Udah, lagi.
Bigetron! Bigetron!
Oke, itu dia tadi Bigetroopers Alter Champs. Silahkan tunjukkan fanchanmu.
Alter Ego, go, go, go. Alter Ego, hebat.
Wow, mana kita kasih tepuk tangan ya untuk Alter Champs dan juga Bigetroopers. Nih, Alisa pengen tanya-tanya dulu nih ke Alter Champs dulu kali ya.
Boleh.
Seneng banget dong ngeliat tim kesayangannya udah 2 match point nih.
Ya senang lah.
Senang, tapi masih ada deg-degannya juga.
Dekan, takut aja.
Takut ya. Oke, tadi kita sempat ngobrol-ngobrol juga sama Arfi dan bilang kalau Alter Ego nih kayaknya belum konsisten, tapi kamu melihat sejauh ini gimana nih penampilan Alter Ego di playoff ini?
Jujur, hebat sih. Ya, kita Alter Champs juga nggak expect sebenarnya.
Oh,
Iya.
justru kalian sendiri nggak expect?
Nggak expect.
Oke, kira-kira bisa 3-0 menurut kalian?
Ya, amin.
Amin. Oke, kita ke Bigetroopers sebentar. Ada Miguel di sini.
Iya.
Miguel, kamu ngelihatnya Bigetron gimana nih? Padahal kalau di regular season tampil begitu jaya melawan Alter Ego, tapi what happened?
Kayaknya Bigetron pengen gantian sama AE deh. Kalau season lalu kan BTR udah 2-0, terus kena remontada sama AE kan.
Oh.
Nah sekarang kayaknya gantian dah, AE yang kena remontada sama BTR.
Oh, whatever sweep ya di sini ya. Mau dibantai di terakhir. Tapi kalian ngelihat masih ada peluang, masih optimis juga dari Bigetroopers?
Masih optimis.
Oke, masih optimis. Jadi emang pengen balas dendam aja ya. Apa katanya bangun?
In your dream.
Oh, in your dream, cenah. Gimana nih? Ada tanggapan mungkin?
Mimpinya bakal jadi kenyataan ini.
Oh, Bigetroopers dan Alter Champs ini sambil memanas ya. Tapi kamu setuju nggak sih kalau misalkan Big Troopers itu dibilang kalau misalkan di bawah playoff ini kadang suka demam panggung nih? Gimana menurut Miguel?
Ya faktanya sih kalau playoff memang kadang mainnya suka YTA, cuman ya buktiin aja lah, semoga kalian menang.
Oke, jadi buktiin aja ya. Ini kenapa?
Parah banget.
Ngatain timnya sendiri
Iya
ya?
parah, nggak respect.
Iya, gimana Miguel? Ngatain timnya sendiri katanya ya TTA.
Semangat BTR, semoga menang.
Langsung aja ya, semangat BTR semoga menang.
Berubah.
BTW ngomongin ngelihat kostumnya Ciro hari ini
Ya.
jadi apa nih Ciro?
Ini jadi muka 4.
Muka 4 ya, munafik dong Ciro.
Nah, ini konsepnya kayak Jepangan gitu, Oni.
Oh, Oni. Jadi sama kayak logonya Alter Ego ya?
Ya, cuma ini nggak tahu apaan.
Oh ini nggak tahu, ini muka 4-nya ya. Oke, agak beda konsep sedikit ya. Tapi Ciro, gimana nih harapannya buat Alter Ego kali ini kira-kira bisa wakil Indonesia di M Series nggak sih?
Harapannya sih semoga bisa, kita nyari tim yang bisa nemenin AE di M7 aja sih.
Oh, mencari teman. Bigetron, menurut
Bang.
kalian gimana nih bisa mewakili di M7 apa tidak?
Nanti yang nemenin AE itu BTR.
Oh,
Setuju.
jadi kalian berdua berkoalisi ya?
Ya, sama persis.
Tapi kira-kira yang ngangkat piala season 16-nya siapa?
Pakai ditanya, BTR kan? Pasti BTR.
Pasti BTR, Alter Champs?
Masa Onic? Alter Ego, bismillah.
Oh, ini optimis dong.
Yeay, Alter Ego semangat.
Walaupun kayaknya bener ya, jangan ya. Kita masih lihat Champs. Boleh dong pesan-pesannya untuk semangatin tim kesayangan kalian.
Ayo semangat tim aku, semangat Alter Ego, semangat. Yeay.
Yeay, sangat semangat, penuh semangat ya. Big Troopers jangan mau kalah.
Ya semangat ya BTR. Yeay, semangat, semangat.
Ini kedua timnya lemas-lemas amat ya. Ada yang lebih mungkin substantif diperbaiki draftnya apa? Mungkin sesuatu dari Miguel?
Nggak ada sih, paling kekompakan aja sih, lebih kompak lagi mainnya.
Lebih kompak.
Ya, jangan ada miskom lagi, segala macam lah.
Oke, ini ngomongin ya Big Troopers sudah kumpul di Nice Pick 2. Boleh nggak sih ajak juga Big Troopers yang ada di rumah buat datang juga ke Nice Pick 2?
Boleh, buat Big Troopers yang ada di rumah, besok BTR bakal main lagi di hari Jumat. Jadi yang kalian masih ada di rumah bisa datang ke Pick 2, Nice Pick 2.
Oke, jadi langsung aja ke Nice Pick 2. Alter Champs, silahkan promosi nih untuk Alter Champs datang ke sini, silahkan.
Buruan lu pada Alter Champ siap-siap beli tiket M7 ya.
Wow, begitu pede
Siap-siap
ya,
aja.
langsung aja beli tiket M7 ya.
Ya, tiket M7.
Tapi dukung dulu dong ya pasti di playoff season ini dan kita akan
Abis.
melihat apakah 3-0 akan didapatkan oleh Alter Ego ataukah balik
Bisikan,
reverse
bisikan.
sweep akan terjadi dari Bigetron melawan Alter Ego. So panelists, take it over.
Thank you so much, Alyssa, for that report up on stage there with the Bigot Troopers as well as the Alter Champs. Why were there less Bigot Troopers there compared to Alter Champs?
They left early.
They all left early because of the...
Man, I gotta say, both of the fan bases are really depicting what the players are feeling right now. Alter Ego, they were super confident. Hey, he said pretty much, for all the Alter Champs out there, buy M7 tickets. The confidence just brewing out of them. For BTR, hopium and copium in both nostrils.
I loved it because he was like, yeah, this is our exact same plan, like, you know, last time, but this time we want to get the remontada instead of Alter Ego because you guys remember what happened last season in the
I
playoff.
have a quote. Wolf taught me this phrase.
Okay,
Hold on now. I need
it's
to
not
find it.
swear words, right?
No, I hope not.
Okay.
Ang hirap mong ipaglaban, BTR.
What's that mean?
It's getting real hard to defend you, BTR.
Hey, the remontada dream is still alive for the Red Robots, all right?
And then the lower bracket dream after that.
Exactly!
Let's go!
I'm just kidding.
True, that's true. What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean you're just kidding?
No, I didn't say anything.
She didn't say anything.
Sure. Hey, Shogun is still really good though. Iman's really good too. What's going on with the trio mid? What's going on there? Moreno, this is not Maestro performance. This is... Can't say that here. This is that performance.
Yeah. And I gotta say that Nile Baksha is just not it, man. That's why I proposed the Joy more than the Baksha, right? Because at least he has carry potential and he can dive to the back line.
But what about Shogun? How has Shogun been performing? We're gonna take a look at something real quick here. Shogun versus Nino. Rookie versus the veteran.
He's been pretty good, dude. Honestly, like Shogun and Eman, the two glimmers of hope right now. Both in the nostrils, the cope and the hope is on the gold and the XP. He's still really good. The Esmeralda was amazing, I would say. Like, again, a couple of times was able to hold his own. It's just when you lose so early on in trio mid, the side lanes can't really push in and can't really be the ones to actually be like, all right, guys, we can carry you all the way. You need to be at least even, or you need to set them up for something. So at least right now for BTR, I'm thinking, if we're going to lose out of the trio mid, let's just play for side lanes. Let's just go for strong side Eman, strong side Shogun, play through that, and then try to win. Because right now, the duo mid is out of form.
For sure. Oh, man. The fact that I have to think about it like 10 seconds. Like, what did Finn play earlier? I forgot.
Yeah.
That's how bad the Hilda pick, or maybe like the performance was. They kind of shoot themselves in the foot with the fact that they picked Hilda very early in the draft, and it got punished with the Eve, it got punished with the pretty much all the picks coming in from Alter Ego.
Yeah. I think Hilda's standing at a 0% win rate here in the playoffs. Do you think it's a problem with the pick?
Problem with pick?
With the pick of the Hilda?
Pick is nice.
Right.
For me, the Hilda pick is just not that good. I agree.
Pick is nice.
Like, they wanted to flex it. I think that's the idea behind the Hilda pick. Like, they really wanted to flex it in the second phase, but then it was the Uranus was taken away from them. I think it really, and like the other angles, what other bands were there? I gotta take my notes. I folded it just like how BTR got
Ruby,
folded.
Granger, Fanny, Kalea, Ben, second phase.
Okay, so it's not even forced out. They actually did want to put the Hilda in Rome then. Because the only other choice was Uranus and then the Was Oh no, the Kalea, right? Was it the Kalea? Was it game one?
Banned in. No, there was no. Huh? Oh, Kalea banned in the second, yeah.
Okay, game two, right? Okay, so there you go.
Fanny,
So I think there was a chance for a Kalea to come out and then they could like combo it with something else. But even then, I think it was a bit far-fetched, right? I think that
There's
was just
nothing you could combo with.
Exactly.
Lane was Jushin.
So it's
gold was
purely
Harith.
for mid-prio then, if they wanted Kalea. They took it away and then it's cooked.
This goes to show the brilliance, I believe, just behind the operation, right? The battle of the masterminds here. We have Coach Bam on one side and Coach Zephyr on the other. A lot of people have been really talking up Zephyr with his drafts. But the Benedetta, it worked in the end.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't really knock it if it actually works out like that, right? We didn't see the vision, but we saw the vision after RV played it. The baits, the Zaman Force takeaway, the deny as well. The side lane control, the Uranus would have done the same thing. We had this conversation earlier off broadcast, but with the Benedetta, it's an easier way to do it. You have more mobility. You go into the side lane, you clear it out, and then you rotate over. And if the enemy team rotates, that's an easy force error. If they don't, that's an easy force error too. So it's kind of like I would say it's very similar to the M3 Ube style when Edward played the Benedetta, you know, to clear out the side lanes, just without a healer now.
Okay. We're taking a look at the snippets of that past game and past games for BTR. Again, remember, if we're looking back at the regular season, BTR always had a one step above Alter Ego. 2-1 on Alter Ego in leg number 1, 2-1 as well in leg number 2. What did Alter Ego learn from these past matches that give them so much benefit over Alter Ego, over BTR today?
I think they learned the draft patterns that BTR like to go for, right? Like those bans on Moreno in game number 1. They noticed the pattern. If you want to go for the fighter golds, you need to go for either Yi Sun-shin or the Kimmy in mid. You need someone in the mid lane that can honker down and you just deal damage at the back line. And both games, you weren't able to get that on Moreno. I think right now, Zephyr has had that hold on Moreno. That's why he's put into a very uncomfortable spot. It's always winning lane in mid.
For me, it's also on an individual level, right? Yuzuke was not playing like this at all the regular season. It feels like it's Kyrie playing for Alter Ego right now. I'm not joking.
And he did say that he's a better jungler than Kyrie.
Did he?
In an interview, yes, he did.
Oh, wow.
W confidence.
W
I like
confidence. Yes, sir. That's the confidence we need in MPL Indonesia. And if he did actually say that, he talked the talk, now he's walking the walk. He's doing an amazing job on the Lancelot. I saw some comments saying, like, when did Carl Teasy join MPL ID? You know, because honestly, I don't even think it's crazy glazed. That was a phenomenal back-to-back performance on Lancelot and then Haya and then Lancelot.
Yeah. Oh man. Just maybe this will be a Yasuke glazing session by the end of the series, man. With the literally 2 games in a row.
By the end of the season, maybe.
Oh, interesting.
If they're drafting like this and all of them are in form like this, They look good.
Yeah, we had this conversation, right? The group chat, like, some people said that it's gotta be PTR for Onic. Then I proposed the idea of if Alter Ego can lock in, like within 2 series, they can do it.
There's something about Alter Ego and playoffs lately that make them such a wild card.
Without Nafari.
I mean, it's not even about the playoffs
I
too.
mean, he's a CEO now. So.
That's true.
Yeah, in the regular season, and one of the reasons why I picked Sever to be the coaching staff of the season, when you look at the roster, the talent that they absolutely had no business being top 3.
I agree.
You know, I thought they were gonna be out of the playoffs.
I agree.
With
that makes sense.
Yeah. This lineup is very, like if you give it to me preseason, you know, or even before playoffs, I'll be like, yeah, it's an all right lineup. It's not good. It's not like crazy. It's not an Onic lineup. It's not even an RFU lineup with, you know, people who've already got back-to-back second place finishes. And Zephyr plus Styx. We got to give props to Styx too, because I think we're all just like, oh, Zephyr, Styx. Styx is the change. Zephyr was already here with Nafari last season. Now Styx is in, and the impact that he's brought, because I've heard some people say behind the scenes, like Styx is a smart coach. He's always been smart. He's always been the guy in MDL, you know, to lift Alter Ego. And I would say the same thing for BTR. Like, they found their combination with Bomb and Airpunk. It's just for now, we have not seen the same level of execution in game number 1, and in game number 2, that's when we can say, all right, that was an out draft.
Okay, I have a few questions regarding what to expect here for game number 3. But it turns out you guys answered a little bit as well, those of you guys back at home, and you guys think that they should allow BTR to allow Eman to carry in order for them to get game number 3, which is something similar like you mentioned about the side lanes for BTR. And if we're taking a look at the side selection, BTR are once again on a blue side. Do you think that has impacted their performance for the past 2 games?
I'm not sure, man. I don't know if that's the biggest change there is. I guess it's a minimal. I don't think it matters at the end of the day. Like, it boils down to how you prepare for it. Maybe you prefer the blue side because you already prepared for it more. Some teams prefer the red side because you already prepared for it more and more. But we're gonna get expanding rivers here, so this feels like an Alter Ego map more than BTR.
I was just about to say, we were talking about the mid trio and the fact that it's now expanding rivers.
Is that
BTR mid trio need to step up.
It's a Yi van.
We're looking at the drafting phase for game number 3, presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. And yes, the Yi has been banned alongside the Gatot Kacha, the Arlet. We're expecting another...
Ako nagbabalik mga tropa, nakita nyo mag-isa lang muna ako dahil Call of Nature lang ang aking kakampi. In-game mo na lang siguro, Tox. For our draft sa ating game number 3, again, hindi pa po nananalo ng kahit isa yung yung BTR. At Zushi na naman yung kukunin nila. Wala nang panalo sa Zushi na yun Wala kang dala-dala.
In game number 2, they were out drafted.
Ba't di ka nagbuugas? Hindi mo na nagbuugas sa kamay.
Nakita ko kasi, sira ko. Nakita ko. Pag-scroll ko sa TikTok,
parang
naghahanap na naghahanap ng papa.
Parang punas lang yun.
Tama niya. Wala pa rin, di pa rin nagsasawa.
Zusian pa rin, wala na.
Ayan, Lancelot.
Sabi ko nga wala pang panalo.
Lancelot. Ay, gago, ganda. Sorry po, wala ko.
Ba't wala nang kadalo-dalo?
By the way, the Yuzong is
Puro
open
na lang. Puro
Zushin.
Tingnan mo na check kagad sila. Ang ganda ng drop ng Grok. Tapos
3-0 ba? 3-0 ba?
Mawala na naman sila ng damage, boss.
Feeling ko 3-0 eh.
Piling ko 3-0 na to. Pag ganyan. Lala naman nun. Pero fortunately for BTR, hindi naman sila laglag. May lower bracket pa naman kung sakali. Aso dun sila makikipagsapalaran.
Lower bracket ba? Bakala mo pa dun Evos kung sino malaglag dito sa laban sa Onic. Sakit ba ba? Hindi daw masakit
Top 2 kayo, tapos bigla kayong binubugbog ng
Narinig ba yun? Narinig ba yung mga shoutcaster sa
Ano ko narinig? May small Lancelot naman, sila naman yung kukuha na hawakan ni Nile.
Hindi ko naririnig.
Hilda. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hilda ulit, walang kasawa-sawa. Ibe! Ay, bilan si Ibe! Lunok, sa kaban.
Wala na rin Kimi.
I think so.
Parsa na siguro.
It'll be banned
Feel ko.
out.
Parsa Grak
Unless
na.
Ultra want to say, hey, The reason he's so
Kasi
confident
wala
is
kang
because he
mapili.
can play both assassins and
Or-
utility and then pull off like a
Labas
crazy
sila ng
utility
bago.
pick later.
Labas sila bago.
It's not properly set up for that. Honestly, with the Jonas pick, it sets up for a...
Paano pa nag-Angela
Yeah.
post 5
I
tas
don't know
may
why,
Drak
it
post
feels like
4?
a clever
Pwede,
thing to
pwede.
do.
Hindi, Angela ano?
Post 4 na.
Angela mid.
Ay, may Hayabusa pa pala.
Angela mid. Kuha lang sila ng heavy, ayun o, assassin. Tapos,
Tas gold lane mo, Harit, no?
Oo. Palag yung Angela mid.
No Roam/EX for
Comeback din,
BTR.
trust me po. Source, trust me po. Okay.
Or, hindi ba pwedeng ano, yung magical nila, kung
Do you think the Ruby
ilagay
could
nila
be
kay
better
RP,
next?
kuha sila
For BTR?
Nathan, gold
for
lane.
Alter Ego?
Tapos yung mid nila,
I think Alter Ego don't
mga
care right now about
mga
the
fighter na pwedeng i-mid.
What's more threatening to their lineup then?
I think
Bane?
BTR need a marks.
Hindi ko
Like,
pasok
they
ang
need-
Bane
they need a
mid eh.
carry
Pwede.
frame on. It looks like they're
Hindi,
building
Bane
towards
gold
that
mo na
with
lang.
the Jusin and the Hilda, right? So I
Tapos
think
fighter
the Harith...
Fighter gold.
Oh, they don't even need to ban Harith because I think Alter Ego want to pick it up themselves there for Red 4.
Ganda ng ganda ng drop ng AE.
Would
First
be,
3.
a
Kung titingnan
solid
mo,
choice.
pang
Carry still
turtle
viable?
secure, parang ang lakas na sa team
I'm not a
fight.
fan of it.
Lalagyan mo na lang,
Yeah,
sasamahan
I'm
mo
more
na
of a
lang
fan-
talaga ng iba pa.
Unless there is a setup.
And yun nga, parang yung nakita ng
Always
PTR na
So they-
dalawang front
it's
line,
almost confirmed
Uranus
that Eman
Graf,
wants to
hindi ba
go-
mag-gold lane
or like wants to
marksman
fight
tong
with
ano?
the fighters, right? With RP.
Kaya nagban na sila ng Granger.
Ang iniisip ko nga rito, baka heroine na lang ng
For BTR?
Alter Ego, malaki chance, 1-1.
Honestly, that
But I think
Naisip
it's
ko sa
not the
mid.
worst. Yeah, but it's
Kasi may
too
front line
one-cycle.
kay
No, there's a
Uranus
Graf.
Graf.
You go for the carry Kalea.
Chang umit
One
kaya.
Tsunami
Chang,
Sam,
eh.
you get
Ang sa akin,
charge.
feel ko madali na lang to, magsasabi,
That's right.
mag-ano lang yun
Those
eh.
kind of one-shots don't
Mag-ano
really
barya
work
na lang.
unless
Pwede.
it's an
Pwede rin,
Arcanavi
pwede
match
pass
with
yung barya.
Vision.
Actually, pwedeng yun no
And,
barya.
when you're up
Kaso
against
hindi
a
ba
Grok, usually you
hihina
don't
yung
wanna pick
early nila?
a marksman or
Ano lang, tutulong lang lagi yung Grok sa mid.
something
Pass
that
clear,
can
pass
get
clear.
out. You know, like Harith,
Expanding reverse.
O baka ayaw mo na samahan pa yan.
Everyone gonna be banned.
Pick sana.
Di ba pagkain sa ano lang silot yun?
Kung wala ng flicker, ingat lang. Kasi pwede naman ano eh.
Ego are just gonna get
Kahit sabihin mo mabagal yung Bexana, expanding levers naman
Mas laki,
yan.
bilis
Diba?
na.
Bilis naman ng rotation ng Bexana kung sakali.
Esmeralda on the other side.
Di mo,
Literally
ayun yung
no
mga
risk
ayaw
of
mo
the
pag
Harith
Bexana
right
ka
now.
eh. Yung
Even
mga
the
mage na
Grangers stand
stationary.
out, in favor
Yuzong,
of
Esme.
Alter Ego, right?
Diba?
Usually,
Tapos
you
tinanggal
see
pa yung
the
para sa akin,
They
matitira
are
sa'yo.
banning the first
Kailangan
side.
nila muna
So,
pumili ng
okay,
mid
at
lane.
least they're punishing Heat
Bexana.
but this
Bexana. Ganda ng Bexana eh.
this will be a Harith.
Yeah, you have to
Check
ban
mo lang
it
kung
tonight
nasan
if
lagi
you
si
are.
Nile.
If you're Alter
Eh
Ego.
pag may
And
peer ka
RP
naman, hindi
is
rin
something.
basta-basta papasok si
As far
Nile.
as my memory goes, well, they're not
Gold, kita ko.
playing that
Kita
gambit,
ko.
Miracle. They want to go for a Ruby.
So they just want to
Chang-U or Bexana,
Yeah,
mid lane.
and in a way,
Harit
they
na!
also kind of
Harit na ano, Eman!
necessarily
Ay,
stop
shit.
the Harith, but
Harit?
it's a concern for the
Kari,
others too,
hirap
right?
din ang Kari.
Ruby, ano yun?
For me, the biggest concern right now that I have for Alter Ego is the
Obsidia!
mid-laner does not.
Obsidia,
There's
Obsidia.
no real good damage dealer for Hijime.
Elisa kaya?
The far side
Feeling ko-
gone,
May Grok eh,
Kimmy's gone,
Pangit,
the
pangit.
Kimmy's gone,
Oh, wild
the
charge
Lunox
ba
is
ba?
gone.
Tumatago si Wild Charge
He
din eh.
picked up the Kagura.
Ay,
I
Bea!
don't like that.
Magbe-Bea ka, Leia!
Bea?
Bea ka, Leia!
Hindi, baka Bea
really
Bea.
just gonna
Ay, Chu!
gamble it with
Chu!
a- with a
Chu! Gusto mo din, nakita ko Chu!
Kimmy? Is
Leia?
that- no,
Kaso
yeah.
wala kayong pampatay
That is
niya kung
way
magchuchu
too
kayo.
risky. They saw the hover on Kalea.
Wala kayong da.
Now it's a
Export kaya. Export gold.
Up against the Ruby.
Chu nga!
And the
Wala!
show.
Ay, chukay pin.
Show
Chukay pin.
gold. I'm not a fan of
Hindi.
this pick.
Chu ano? Chu na Eman yan.
Oh.
Against
Eh,
the
tama
Ruby.
naman kasi yung Chu sa, ano, sa
played
Ruby.
into the Ruby.
Kaso
Gold
wala
lane.
silang pampatay.
To be fair,
Wala silang
after-
team.
Gagi! Magano ka na lang? Novaria ka na lang!
Ruby is actually
Novaria na lang legit! O Angela ka na lang!
than I thought. But
Angela.
yeah, in team fights, it's a
Chang-U.
whole different story. Oh man.
Wait, this is confirmed.
Chang-U, Bexana. Feeling ko pa
Nagnana, para lang hindi mag-enjoy si Eman.
Pwede. Pasok ha. Pasok yan.
We'll
Gusto
see.
ko yan
The
ha.
last pick
Valir
needs to
kaya.
be
Ay hindi, Bale.
Faramis kaya!
I would
Makakita
honestly
na
just go for,
Faramis.
like, Cecilia and
Joy?
Novaria type of pick, right?
Against a Joe?
Joy tuloy. Cecilion?
I think with the Ruby, with the
Faramis.
Grok, he should have enough heal.
Paramis! Maganda
Something
Paramis!
like a Paramis or a Ziltian.
Ayun na. Nag-appear na.
Team extra HP.
Inappear na.
Oh, Salina.
Yeah, he has picked it up.
Okay na, ganda. Ang ganda sa kanila pa rin ako, pre. Feel ko hindi makakalikod-likod si Eman. Ang hirap niyan, lalo na ano ka? Damage build ka, pag tinamaan ka ng pana niyan.
You know, a guy that stands there, kind of like an Aurora with Yue.
Di, ano to, nasa kamay ng, ano to, pre?
Match points.
Ng mga junglers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Eto lang ang
boys and
pili ko
girls,
dyan.
one more game
Overkills.
away of securing it all. Moving forward to the upper
Tapos sa watch
bracket.
winner, parang mahirap.
Walang ano yan.
Ronnie,
hindi magkakabasa
realize,
ganito. Hirap.
take us through
Parehas ano, hirap. Parehas hirap ano.
Well, the same
my ground.
Ghost that haunts Bigetron time and time
Parang
again.
feeling mo pag nakakuha ng Lord yung isang
and
team,
haunt them in
hirap
season
dumipensa yung isa
16.
kabila. Pareha sila eh.
Showcasing insane performance in regular
Ang
season.
ano lang dyan kung sino
and
yung unang
crashing out in the
mag-i-snowball.
Like di,
playoffs.
prediction
Alter
namin.
Ego or one game
Snowball ba yung
away
Hayabusa or
from
yung
knocking
Lancelot?
them down to the lower brackets of the
Walang pass pwede. Pero guys, sa mga gustong sumali ng ating prediction,
Prediction na yan eh. Sasabay lang kayo. Pasok sa link namin guys.
group chat guys sa ating GC, PM nyo lang po ang page ng Just ML o di naman kaya scan ang QR code na lalabas sa inyong screen.
Ayun na po.
3,
In
2, 1.
Wala pa. Okay lang.
Look at how far
Feel ko
back
kumakain.
Iman is pushed
Andiyan nga pala si Boss Pin.
by RF, because that was actually
Kumakain.
Iman cutting the wave.
Ahead the stream by sharing the like guys. Yan guys. Iscan nyo yan guys. Pwede nyo kami dyan mura-murahin. Hindi kami lalaban dyan guys. Pero sa gitna lang murahin nyo guys. Thank you.
Towards Shogun.
Sino papatay kay Yuri? Tsaka kay Alec mamaya. Kay Nino tsaka kay Alec
Who's the big
Kahit nga kay
problem
Arfi.
now?
Si Nile hindi na naman mag-enjoy ng Lancelot.
Wala yan. Uy, help the stream by sharing the live boy.
Because blast for Iman,
Tanggalin mo na
obviously,
yung
clear
plus
the wave,
stream,
get in,
Michelle.
get out,
lang siya dyan.
and go for the
Hirap
rotation.
nung
Wala pre, ako 3-0 ako
Iman
dito.
special.
Tapos alas 5 mag-start yung second game.
Express
Alas 7
their
doon.
concerns
Ano
about
sila?
the
Sumusunod sila
Two
yun.
time sila.
go in and go out.
Kung gagawin nila ng 3 oras, ang gagawin nila sa 3 oras dyan.
Lockdown, you wanna go for, you know, a kick.
Commercial lang sobrang tagal.
From Alter Ego
Aray
is
ko,
just
pag
way too
ganun.
big. They have a Ruby. They have a Croc. A Tectonic Charge can just send Bigatron
Yan
down to the
natin.
lower bracket.
And this is why the Cho or Iman
Kasi kung
plays it
titingnan
that
mo,
way, right? The cut. He doesn't want
Kung ikaw
to
si
face
Eman,
the Ruby
kaya mo naman mag-burst. Ang dami
head-to-head.
mong target.
He knows
Ruby,
that he will be at a
Ijume.
disadvantage.
Kaso other than that, parang hirap na eh. Actually, si Yazuki din, good target.
Pero kasi dahil pang cancel eh.
Oo.
Take a look at
May
Shogun,
wall
though.
charge. Kahit yung second skin nga lang di RP, pwede eh.
Oy, Nino ha, lalo mo Nino ha.
Kahit
Nino.
ay, napa-flicker siya. Wala pang ulti.
Kailangan makuha ni Nino tong ano. So kinuha niya ano.
Ni Nile.
The gold crab went to Nile right there.
Turtle per turtle.
Nakapag-cut si Eman, ang ganda ng ano. Pero tayo mapalito na si Nino.
Baka
Baka mapatay!
Kaya ba?
Baka mapatay!
Magkaka-ulti pa nga.
Oh, pagkatatanga!
May ulti
Patay
na.
si ano, patay si Eman sa mid! Ay si ano yung Moreno!
May ulti na. Dami nagamit. Nagamit yung... Ay,
Baka mapatay! Sayang yung mga skills nyo guys!
Hindi rin tinuloy yung turtle. Sino yung makakuha na ako ng turtle? Piling ko mas snowball eh.
Great game in this
Sobrang halaga ng
series.
first turtle dito.
Great peel coming in from
Lalo na puro ano sila.
this player, once known as
Fighter.
Owen,
Ay si Eman
as Alec. He is a real man now. With the
Kailangan
Croc,
mag-level 4
we'll
ng Croc.
see how well he
Nagamit
uses
pala yung
this
Purify ng Moreno
hero.
kanina.
Meanwhile, Finn, he has been put on Hilda duty for 2 games
Kailangan
straight now.
ano,
Hindi na
pakakatama.
Previous game, he was
Hindi ko
able
makakatama ng pana to.
to
Ayan na.
hold the long lanes, but
Ulti,
it's
pana.
not really
Pakak!
to the Hilda.
Bye-bye!
Alam ko,
Iisama!
First blood si RP pa nakakuha pero may
Wala pa.
trade!
Okay lang. Walang sipa. Pre, walang papatay sa Uranus. Pero di makadaan yung ano, pre. Di makadaan yung Hayabusa, pre.
Wala naman papatay kay ano,
Kay
Yasuo.
Nino, pati kay Nino.
Yeah, they don't want to contest
Ting
this battle
laban
just
to.
yet.
Ang hirap.
Underlicious wala.
Ang hirap i-hold ng turtle sa ganyan lagay.
To be up
Hirap
again.
i-hold ng turtle
The
niyan.
pressure from Alter Ego is
Ayan na,
way
level
too
4 na si
huge.
Alec
You
yan.
have a
Wawas.
mid laner who's basically a
Wala sila kawawa yan.
Abyssal Arrow constantly just pressuring.
Ayan na, sila na mag-turtle.
Bigatron.
Hindi ko di
This
makakadaan
trio
si ano
mid
eh.
is super
Makadaan yung
strong,
Lancer.
especially Azuke with the Hayabusa.
Ayan na,
He's been having a solid game as well. Now they want to go for
Pwede
the
tumalon
jungle.
dito si
into the
Shogun ha.
objective.
The 4v4 Alec though, below 50%.
Speaking of, turtle 9 pa rin naman. Ang ganda ng wall charge kaso wala rin nakakagad yung buhay niya.
Namatay siya.
Patay din ata.
Okay, game 4.
The damage will be enough to
Ano ba kasi 3-0? Akala nyo sa ano?
Ayun.
CTR, papayag ng walang panalo? Imposible naman yun, hindi naman nanalo. Isang beses lang.
2 kills for the
Dahil sa inyo,
turtle.
magiging
That's gonna be
pag-
Alter Ego
Wala po
losing
mag-3-0.
the trade.
Finally, Bigatron
Nakalo
by
sa Emma.
Vitality after having 3
Pa
or
ito.
2
1, 2,
rather.
3. Bye-bye!
Early kick, the
TikTok
kick.
Reels! Gravity! TP.
Kung may prediction lower third dyan kanina, guys, mag-BTR kami.
Showing up differently here.
Patay si Yuzo. Wala papatay. Wala na. Ano, snowball na.
I-invade pa siya.
Snowball na. Hindi nag-work yung si Lina. Wala akong nakita magandang pana.
Kasi si Lena, parang ang dami mo pwede pa ipasok dyan.
Double buff, Yazuke. Not the best
Yun na,
start
war
for
axe
him.
na. Nakakuha pa ni Eman yung gold plate.
On those turret
Sarap.
plates, he has the war axe ready too. For the sustainability, extra life.
Kung ikaw yung alter ego, ano na, di nag-snowball yung Hayabusa nyo.
Early game, 2 games straight, they were basically
Pero
battered
late game, I
and
think,
bruised.
Same pa rin. Magalingan gumawa ng play.
50.
Oo.
Not to be worried.
Magalingan
Because,
gumawa ng
they
Mas
still have
ang maganda lang dito sa BTR, may sipa sila.
stabilizations
Alter
into
ego may
this
counterplay.
early
Ang ganda ng ano, ang ganda talaga ng ano, Chupik sa Ruby. Pag 1v1 lang.
Azuke to be that
Bilis
guy.
makaikot ni ano, Eman.
But Azuke
Kung
is that
1v1
guy
lang
who's
talaga
gonna
ako
go
usapan.
out in one single burst of
Chupa rin pala talaga.
skills. there isn't really
Looking good naman yung early dito ng BTR currently, ah.
1.8 golden guys ha. Belly Sympathy dapat Diamond MLBB.
But he needs to be fed. He needs to be funneled as well. The gold. Counter-strike for Yazuke.
First item pa lang ni Yusuke yan.
Pang snowball na nga yung ganyan.
Feel ko mag-Sky Piercer yan.
Sa mga next turtle eh.
Pero yung 1.5 golden din, wala yan ha.
Try to hold his horse.
Wala yan sa early.
So far, Bigatron matching.
Panggilan untok, shop your MPL. Ate yan, uy.
Saan natin? Sa di armory.
Guys, is ganyan guys. Shop kayo sa ano namin guys. The armory namin guys.
Patay ulit si Alik, ah. Hindi na pa nang bibigyan si Alik, ah.
Wala. May papatay na kay Alec. Wala. Hindi makakapatay yan. Maglulukan lang.
Kung hindi mo kasi mababurst yan, mag-sustain lang to si Alik. Ganun din naman si Eman. Kung hindi mo siya mapapatay, mag-out lang. Shoot po out lang. Pero turtle natin.
Pero may trade sila sa bottom lane. Sila una pa makakabasag.
Wala namang gold plate na makukuha doon si RP. 2k lead pa rin, pero first tower, gaya nga nasabi ni Miko, makukuha na ni RP, boss.
A structure the bottom side of the lane.
Nahihirapan na ako sa lineup ng BTR kung ikaw ang tas kalaban mo AE. Pag hindi gumana yung first attempt,
ayun! Ayun ang maganda dun. Buhay pata to, dikit mo sa clips. First kill, second skill.
Pag hindi gumana yung first attempt mo na
Oh,
burst,
wala na. Ano yan eh, makakasustain yan eh.
pwedeng mag-out eh. Pang macro yung ano eh, pang micro yung laruan ng AE. Yung Uranus, pag hindi mo na burst, babalik na yung buhay. Ganun din naman kay RP.
And that's gonna be the arrow landing.
Tumama pa yung
May purify naman, may purify na. Uy, pumasok pa na si
Hindi
RP.
nila kaya.
Hindi nyo alam na may ano?
Pushes as well. That's gonna be Nile against Yasuke in the jungle. Denying the
Sobrang lamang na si Nail. 11 na siya.
Nile to? Si Nile ang magbubuhat?
Level 8 pa lang si Yasuke.
Si Nile ang magbubuhat dito. For alter ego, feeling ko si RP. Na kay RP ang ano. Na kay RP ang bola. Bumaba na nga sa 1.3 yung lamang na ano eh. Alter ego. Ay, ng BTR. Kanina, sa 2K yan eh.
Wala. Parang hindi pa rin nagmamatter yung gold sa akin dito.
Yung walang takot si RP, oh.
Wala ito naman, first kill. Yung buhay niya. Bok! Yung buhay niya. Sa mapa.
Puno na kagad.
Puno na yung buhay!
Wala mo eh.
Ay, yung daya talaga ng Ruby.
Kung hindi mo nga siya mababurst, pwede na mag-in and out. Ganun din si Nino.
Pero mas okay ako dun kay RP. Kasi kay RP yung lifestyle niyan, makaka-outplay talaga.
Si NDM Fandy, pakita nyo naman kami!
Kami naman, uy.
Kami naman! Mas pinakita nga tayo. Labas ka ng logo.
Pakita tayo na dyan ni Rek, di mo. Hindi na kaya ni ano pre, patay siya pre.
Patay ka ata.
Siya pa mamamatay pre.
Trigger na.
Siya pa mamamatay. Ay!
Hindi,
Ay! Natouch niya! Natouch niya! Ay gago! Tinamaan niya yung pana!
Yun lang.
Tinamaan ng pana, tapos pag nakuha pa to ng ano, pag nakuha pa to ng alter ego tong turtleneck yan. Ikaw muna si Direk.
Wala, hindi pa kinuha.
Hindi.
Is it worth it?
Kaya tagal lang,
kaya tagal. Si RP sa baba.
Kaya tagal lang. Ayun lang. Ano ka? Ha? Ano oras pa, Alice?
Jungling again and again, plundering all the buffs. Yazuke not given time and space to take all control of that. They might want to go for a fight.
Yung wala na sa 2K.
Uy, si Alex. Ang tanga talaga nitong Grak. Napakatanga. Uy, patay si ano?
Patay si Shogun.
Si Nail, guys! Ay na! Natouch niya!
Yung labas ng Abyssal Trap! Yung sabog ng Abyssal Trap!
Paano mapatayin si RP? Kahit habang buhay kayo dyan, di kayo yung mapapatayan.
Patay pa nga yan.
Ayun. Ay,
Patay pa yan.
second skill. Okay lang. Nice.
Pero basag yung kita nila, ha?
Walang pangit patay na yan. Para sa ano? Para sa alter egos.
Sayang kung namatay si Nile doon, shutdown yun. Tapos i-snowball yung ano.
Hindi, ang gusto sana gawin ni Hijumi doon, kaya siya nag-flicker. Kakagatin niya sana.
Eh kaso, nag-cooldown yung turn, ano?
Oh, nag-second skill lang.
Cooldown yung turn rose. Sayang. Feeling ko kung ano yun, kung walang turn rose yun, sabog ng Abyssal Trap, kagat mo ano. Sabog yun.
Guys, order na kayo sa The Armor, guys, ng jacket namin. The Armor. Ayun.
Rekti!
Ayun. Ang taba ni Nino. Compare mo kay ano, pre? Kay Shogun, 1,000 lamang ni Nino. Ay, sabang 0-3 pala si ano, Shogun. Best rookie yarn.
Hindi mo kasi pang ano tong si Nino eh. Mas gusto mo yung gold na pupunta
Ay,
kay
shit!
RP.
Tignan mo yung pera ni ano. 2K gold ni Nail.
Nakakainail talaga.
Nakakainail ang bola, patay na naman si Finn.
Oops, shadow kill.
Si RP.
Ayaw magbitaw ng shadow kill niya, no?
Wala. Ay, yung atay pang patay lang nila yun eh.
Pero patay si Nino.
Walang pamamatay kay ano pre, kay Nail pre, level 50 na si Nail.
Ayaw niya magbitaw ng ano, shadow kill.
Game 4 talaga, baka mag game 5 pa nga eh.
go for more. Now is at level
Patay pata
15
si Jun.
going
Di ba malalim yan?
on towards
Naman ba pala sa kanya eh.
Lancelot
Grabe si
game,
Nael.
Lancelot game, bro.
Nael na yan eh, Nael gaming na yan eh.
This is what
Lancelot
happens when
game.
he is locked in. 6-0
paano
and
kami
3 this Lancelot.
Pili ko nga pwede pa
I don't know,
kumontes
man. I
sa
don't really know what's
Alter
gonna
Ego.
stop this Lancelot again and again.
Pag hindi namama.
So level 12 sa level 15.
Tapos binigay na ni Yazuki yung shadow kill niya kay Finn kanina. Para
Basta
kahit
patay
na
lang,
ano
no?
may trade sila. Nagtipid pa naman.
Ano lang, give lord, give lord.
But then again, this Lord, they're gonna concede and Bigatron is gonna
Patay din
trade
kasi
us
si
back.
Nino kanina. Nabigyan siya. Kala niya masyado na siya makunat eh. Ano niya, Diyos na yung Uranus niya.
Chulang pumatay sa kanya, chupati ano, chupati si parang isa. Si Moreno. Eh man, ang semi-tackle na sa bagay, snowball kasi yan eh.
Mostly lang naman ng gold na kay ano lang, Moreno
Nail lang.
tsaka kay Nile. Pag na-shutdown mo naman tong dalawang to, okay ka na eh. Especially Nile, tamaan ng
talaga.
kana. Wala ka namang ano, wala ka namang... Ay hindi, naka-ano tata. Tinasis.
Walang BKB no?
Naka-top boots.
Ay, grabe naman yung second item niya.
Brutality of
0-3 na kasi, wala siya magawa sa buhay niya din eh.
Takot mo tayo, boss. Scared of dying. Ganun ba yun?
Kaso wala silang pandep.
Hindi pa naman pantapusan to. Kahit sabihin kong feeling ko hindi pa
Ah,
naman
tinan mo kaya pala ano, mabilis parang hindi makagalaw-galaw yung Glock. Naka ano lang pala, rapid boots lang pala siya. Kaya parang isang sipa mo lang sa kanya, tagal na sipa.
All
Pangit
good
pala
so
nung...
far.
Oh, ginamit yung wild charge!
Defensively,
Bakit?
that's not a good sign.
Ba't
With
pinabait
the
niya
Lord
muna bago niya gamitin?
marching in the bottom side of the map here.
Pangit naman na
Bakit siya nag-wild charge?
Will go down in 30 seconds.
Hindi ko yung magets ah.
The mid lane
Kaching
will
ba
be
yan?
out.
Baka nagbigay lang.
Oo.
Parang,
Ang tawag doon, friendly ano?
Gentleman sweep, gentleman sweep.
yan.
Patay si RP.
RP?
Lambot niyan niya.
Mamatay ka na dyan, may damage na yan.
Walang ano ha, walang minions ha.
Patay si RP.
Uy, yung flicker.
Grabe
Kaya
naman.
pala emo first build.
Grabe naman, para ano pwedeng sumubsub lang.
Pwede kaya, ito mo, kaya pala emo ito ang ginagawa niya sa lalim
Patay
niya.
na naman si Ali.
Uy, Nail ha! Ayun lang! Pagkapatay pa to! Ayun lang! Ano ba?
Yung gold ha, 4.5k yan kanina, 4.5k. Nagsak lang.
Wala, ganun lang.
Indisciplined.
Uloy ko. Ang palas doon, ang lalim nila, wala silang na-trade na tower.
8-0 pala yun. 8-0 sila eh.
8-0 yung ang laki pera nun.
Si
At
Yasuke
nakabili ng ano, ng Mlbb roar.
Yasuke pa nakakuha, boss.
Aray ko, sige, umasim-asim kayo.
Wala pa silang nabasag na... Wala kang bawas yung
Wala
Torres sa
nabawas.
baba. Nag-over pa, akala na yung underkills eh. Tingnan mo. Mataas pala yung gold na hawak na ng BTR.
6K, 6.4.
Ay hindi, namatay to eh. So mag siya 7k. Ay no,
7K. Pero yung namatay si Nael, grabe yung pera. Nag-38. Pak. Uy! Plus 3K! Ano yun?
Sarap. Yung makaka-level pa tuloy ng ano, XP to si Yasuke.
Uy, patay pata si ano? Patay na naman si Shogun.
Aray ka.
Patay ko si Shogun, pero si RP, sinipa. Wala na sipa. Wala na ring wild charge. Patay ata si Yasuke dito? Yasuke? Patay siya.
Pero wala siyang damage. Wala siyang shadow. Wala si RP, wala silang damage eh. Aside kasi kay Yasuke, si RP yung damage.
Pero free lord ha.
Moreno, hindi ko alam kung Sky Piercer ba yung item na to.
That's gonna be Moreno though in the mid lane. Still A-okay. That's gonna be a
Masyado ata nag-ano. Tumapang yung alter ego. Masyado silang na-excite na makabawi. I think that's unfortunate masyado para sa alter ego. Nagkaroon pa ng chance yung BTR na paabutin to ng game number 4. Although nagkaka-item na naman si Jumi, kaso si Alex kasi ang problema eh. Yaman pala ni Eman.
Lumaman na si Eman, parehas sila ng gold dito. Pero yung ano, yung si Nino. Ano yan, saan kumukuha ng pera yan? Bakit lamang yan?
Sa kanya na pupunta ata.
Hindi, 1, 2, 3 lang naman siya eh.
Yung mga cut?
Siguro.
Mga cut lanes?
Or sadyang 0-5 kasi talaga. Shogun. Mag-ano siya, Ice Queen, no? Uy! Eman, nakita ka!
Pipiling ko, winnable pa rin sa alter ego.
Wala, same pa rin yan, pre.
Winnable pa rin.
rin.
Mabasag nga lang yung taas.
Pero okay lang, may lord naman eh.
Ay, pinipigilan nila. Ala ka!
Uy, yung ganda ng wild charge!
Counterplay! Kaso wala silang mapatay.
Wala silang damage. Tapos na.
GG.
GG game.
Grabe. Ganda, ganda.
Grabe si Nail naman, bumubuhat ng mundo. Namatay si Nail, gago.
Nagkakalmot ni Nino. Pero may Lord kasi. Wala.
Uy, kung mahol yan, yan, Nino yan.
Kailangan hindi niya palapitin ng ano to. Hindi kaya. We will... Oy, Rekti!
Hindi atin ba yan? Hindi yan atin.
Atin yan. Overlay yan eh.
Hindi atin yan.
Saan nila yan? Wala tayong ganyan.
Wala ba tayong ganyan? Ba't
Oh,
ganyan, boss?
Lipat mo muna sa amin. At sa tingin ko, doon nagtatapos ang Game 3, guys. Hindi na makakapag-defuse. Kasi feel ko, mamamatay na yung ano doon. Mamamatay doon, guys. Mamamatay doon yung Uranus. Makakapasok yung Lord. Imagine nyo na lang, guys. Pumikit kayo, tapos ganun yung nangyayari.
Hindi sa amin yan, guys. Hindi sa
amin yun, guys. Sa YouTube talaga yun ng Indonesia, guys. Yes, sa YouTube ng Indonesian, guys.
Sige, guys. Balik tayo pag naaayosan nila yan.
Bababa tayo doon. Pero yun, guys. Game 3, guys. Nakuha po ng Bigetron. Ang standing po natin ngayon is 2-1. Leading po ang Alter Ego. Babalik po kami sa Game 4. Tama ba yun? Go, pwede.
There wasn't really a concrete win con for them, and Bigetron went for the jugular.
What a game. What a game from Bigetron. Their recovery. I feel like their win cons are a little bit more complex if you compare it to Alter Ego, but their execution was crisp, clean, and steady. Will we see a Game 5?
Yeah.
That's going to be the big question right now.
Everyone stepped up. Nile with the Lancelot. And Moreno finally again becoming that supplementary mid laner. The Juicin. After what was a very shaky game 1 and 2 with the Valentina and the Juicin as well previously. And Bigetron, can they build off of this momentum? Can they punch back? Because they are still yet to find the equalizer. They still need to chase down this 1 game deficit. This was the last fight that happened. Bigetron, we knew that they overextended in the previous fight over here.
Yeah.
Down on the bot side. But thank goodness this time around, they knew they had to go for the final blow. They had to go for the finishing strike. And that they did. Another lifeline for them to cling on. Another chance for them to continue their stride in the upper bracket. Panelists, is Mirko finally believing?
Is this a we're so back moment?
We are so back, baby. We are so back. That's how you play video games, man. That's how BTR plays. Now, took 2 chokes to actually get here, though, so I gotta give props to Bam, dude. Like, how the heck in Game 3 you still have the confidence to give to your guys who are down 0-2 a composition like that? That was just, as Sheffin would put it, balls to the wall, pure mechanics. And they won. So that's a massive confidence boost for the whole team.
For me, it starts with nailing down on Hijume's heroes. The fact that he's on Selena, it's a whole different game, man. There is no pokes for the front line. Hijume cannot deal damage consistently, and that is why, for me personally, Finn was the MVP of the game. At least the first 5 minutes, he was nailing down Yazuke. He's just, closing the avenues for the Hayabusa to go in and get the turtle, and being that nuisance of a Hilda. This is what they pictured in game number 2, or like what should have happened for BTR, at least from Coach Bam's perspective.
So finally, the Hilda finds a win, right? That was something that we were talking a little bit about, especially after the Hilda performances from yesterday. And the fact that we're now on the way to a potential remontada look for BTR.
Remontada.
If they can force a game number 5 from Alter Ego, that's sweet, sweet victory right there. That's sweet, sweet revenge right there. But let's break that game a little bit down, because the Selena pick again, I think a lot of people were doubting that, concerned about it. And we really didn't see the impact of the Selena in that game.
Yeah, for me, it's like it's the opposite of what they have done to BTR, right? Like they for Alter Ego have done so well playing these super safe backline mid laners that I think they're structured to play that.
Yep.
Playing the Selena here in a match point situation where again BTR just wanted to go in, I really felt like for them it would have been better for them to play it safe. Go for the Sicilian, have some more ways to actually clear out the waves, play the high ground, and again play against that composition because right after seeing that, you don't even need to assume that they're going to go fighters. That was last pick. That last pick Selena became kind of like a gamble for the first two turtles. If you lost, you lost. If you win big.
Yeah, and these are people, guys. These are not robots. And when you're putting Hijumi on a Selena, that changes the mindset, right?
Exactly.
What you did in the first two games really does not matter. You have to change your playstyle. Almost like everything has to be different. Even your synergy with your roamers, so your synergy with the other members, the jungler, especially with the Azuki, has to be changed. But it doesn't feel like it in this game, and that's why Alter Ego was able to, or maybe BTR was able to capitalize on that. Oh yeah, amazing execution. Even though Eman technically lose out on the lane a lot of times, he's not really rotating fast enough to the gold lane, and the turrets was taken down by Ruby a lot of times.
But with that being said, he was able to buy a lot of time, a lot of space, and create as much distraction as possible for the opposing side lanes to not dish out and have a hold over the game and allow Nile to have the space that he needs to become the player of the game here for game number 3, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy S25 FE, because this was a very different look for Nile in this game.
Yeah, different look for the itemization too. No Hunter Strike. He goes for the Heptasis. So I wonder if they we'll see the item timing, but I believe that should have been early, right? So he was really trying to like bank on those early kills.
Is it? I don't think so.
Did they
man.
swap it out?
I'm not sure. But like, for me, it doesn't really make sense because of the fact that they have more frontliners for Alter Ego. You normally want to go for something like Hunter Strike and also Malefic War instead of the Heptasis. But maybe the main target is just the backliners like Hijumi? It does do more damage towards the Hayabusa and also the Selena.
Because again, when you're up against this composition, you just want to dive towards the backliners first, right? You don't really care about the front. The front is actually just
ignore it.
Well, it's someone you can dash to get close to the backline. That could be the idea.
And we saw that happening in his gameplay, right? Most of the time he would always dash into the back line. He'd take Hijumi down or look for a potential pick onto everyone else. But more so, it was Hijumi that was the #1 priority for Lancelot, for Nile in this game.
Yeah.
Similar to, is it this moment?
This was the overcommit moment where they really tried to get value out of it. And I think it would have been value if Nile just pulled back after getting the first 2 kills. He was looking for more. It's always it's a go home, go big mentality that Nile has.
My turn. Fart Smella or Smart Fella?
Fart Smella or Smart Fella, yes sir.
Fart Smella.
Or a Smart Fella.
Nice, nice. All right.
I do also want to add in the fact that, again, they played towards what we mentioned. It's a bit of a different take, though, because me and Sheffin, we did say that we wanted to see more of the side lanes have a control in the game. But we were thinking, you know, more carries, more picks that can actually, you know, put yourself there and deal damage. BTR, instead, they did put damage on Shogun, but it's more so like playmakers for Eman and Shogun to enable Nile, just so that the mid duo isn't too pressured to be the ones forcing it out for Nile or opening it up for Nile. I think in the game 1, game 2, they were too reliant on just having the mid duo win out for Nile to perform. Finally, we get Shogun and Lapu Lapu, we get Eman on a fighter goal that can actually push and can actually create in the map, on the map.
Yeah, more individual heroes that allow BTR to perform at this point. So that's why the drafting phase, I think, was really important, right? The instant switch up into game number 3, Yves being banned, really important, and it really changed a lot for Alter Ego here.
Oh man, I just realized that Arfi is 173 on a Ruby. That is on paper, as I said earlier. In a team fight, it does not favor the Cho. Usually your knockoff from the Jit Kundo is gonna get cancelled by the Don't Run Wolf King, and even then there's a lot of peel mechanics from the Grok, from pretty much all the members of Alter Ego Esports. But Eman, crisp, clean execution, perfect targets most of the time, only mess up a couple of times.
He was punished so bad in the early game.
Yeah.
Remember 2 deaths in the laning phase?
And it was again through the ganks that Eman set up. Wait, the Dragon Flicker combo. I do want to say, but I think it's mainly because of the build path too that Ruby took. This is the common gold lane Ruby. you go War Axe, Hunter Strike, right? But I think in this game particularly, you want to go for a bit more of a defensive second item instead of the Hunter Strike, because he went for the classic War Axe, Hunter Strike straight up, and that really made him so squishy for everyone. Not just Eman and Jusin, especially Niall, but even Shogun, even Finn. Finn went like, he got 3 hits and Arfi was low. He needed to like go for those heals on minions after.
Yeah, which makes me think, why would you go for, maybe not towards Anti-Cuirass right away, why wouldn't you buy a Dreadnought after the War X? That is so much value, right? Lapu Lapu, Lancelot, the Cho, it's pretty much only one value for the Ruby, but want to go for more damage. It seems like for Arfi, still true with this, gold lane blood, I guess.
Maybe he was thinking that, there's the Grok, there's a Uranus as well, to, absorb all that damage.
Yeah.
But I don't think he took into consideration about the rotations from the mid lane to help facilitate that damage coming through from the Cho. But we're taking a look at this now.
Yeah.
What was that you wanted to have a look?
Yeah, the Heptasis was the last item, so he picked it up very, very late, noticing that, okay, you know what? Instead of getting Hunter Strike or getting another defensive item, I need more, like, straight-up burst, right? Because the Selena is very squishy. The Ruby is also, at that point, very squishy. And actually does go for the defensive item, by the way. It's just, I think, the component would have served them a bit better to get to the Queen's Wings, because that's the thing about the new Queen's Wings, right? You don't get anything before you get the actual item. You don't get a lot of those good stats. So I think going for a Dreadnought, even at this point, just a cheap steel leg plates, anything a bit more defense would have worked better instead of going for straight up to Queen's Wings even.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Yazuke didn't really have a good time in the jungle too, so maybe he wants to contribute more in the damage potential of Alter Ego.
All right, a lot of things to break down
It was contradicting. Again, like, if they wanted to have this Ruby, why Selena? See, because, like, if this is a Ruby, and then you see him just play for Peel, he can go 1-7, it's fine, as long as the Sicilian or whatever, Novaria, whatever mid lane was safe.
But then it was really, like, split. And the game plan wasn't really there or clear, but we're gonna check in with Bude up on stage.
Ketegangan untuk babak playoff ini tentunya. Kita melihat bahwa super fans di sini lagi dak-dik-duk tapi Bude bertemu dengan salah satu veteran yang sekarang menjadi coach di tim barunya bersama dengan tim anyarnya Awat Super Supriyadi. Halo. Kenalin dong tim barunya Awat ini.
Bukan jadi coach Bude, jadi player.
Oh iya,
Player.
Dulunya coach Dewa, sekarang jadi player.
Ya.
Bersama dengan tim Shadow Esports hari ini datang ke sini bersama-sama. Apakah sedang melihat-lihat, apakah menjadi calon di panggung ini lagi Awat?
Ya, semoga aja, semoga.
Semoga aja. Ini Awat dan di sebelahnya ini player anyar nih, wajahnya masih fresh banget. Siapa namanya?
Nama aku Rex.
Rex.
Ya.
Terjun ke dunia esports, masuk ke dalam tim Shadow ini.
Ya.
Dengan mimpi apa? Apakah ada sebuah tujuan yang ingin dicapai?
Mau bawa balik M Series ke Indo.
Widih. Jadi nunggu-nunggu biar bisa ke MPL, ngawalin Indo, terus kepengin ngebalikin piala M Series ya. Mimpinya langsung juara dunia. Keren. Ini adalah mid laner dari Shadow. Lalu ada jungler dari tim Shadow. Ian, halo Ian.
Halo Bude.
Gimana ngelihat beberapa mantan timmu sekarang bermain di beberapa mantan lawanmu pada saat di MDL main nih di MPL?
Yang keren sih. First time mungkin kan mereka naik MPL, terus langsung playoff gitu, bagus lah.
Iya, dan Ian sendiri kita tahu kamu pernah melawan jungler-jungler seperti Yasuke, dan melihat Yasuke dulu dan sekarang, apa sih? Ada bedanya nggak?
Kayaknya makin matang kali ya. Makin matang. Soalnya sempet ketemu di MDL season 11 gitu. Jago juga. Cuman ngelihatnya sekarang makin jago lah.
Makin jago?
Ya. Yeah.
Tapi kalau ngelihat dari performa seorang rookie, lalu masuk ke MPL dan performanya seperti Yasuke ini sendiri, kamu ngelihatnya apa sih yang dipunya Yasuke yang mungkin nggak dipunya sama rookie-rookie lain nih?
Mungkin konsistensi dia sih. Soalnya dia jago, assassinnya jago lah. Main Fanny bisa, lancenya juga jago, Hayabusa jago juga gitu.
Jadi dulu ketika ngelihat Yasuke, apa yang paling kamu ingat nih tentang Yasuke?
Assassinnya.
Assassin ya. Kalau tentang Nile gimana? Nah Nile nih udah beberapa tim dia jabai ini di MPL. Dan sekarang gimana kamu melihat Nile?
Ya sama-sama user assassin yang jago lah kan. Ya mungkin match ini mereka bakal adu assassin siapa yang lebih jago aja gitu.
Menantikan adu assassin. Tapi kalau kita ngebahas mid lane MPL nih. Calon mid laner MPL juga dong?
Amin.
Amin.
Semoga.
Ada gak sih idolamu mungkin di MPL? Apalagi bermain atau dari tim mana?
Ada.
Siapa tuh?
Sans.
Sans.
Ya.
Gila, Sans.
Pasep.
Kenapa? Kenapa nih Pasep?
Bukan manusia itu dia.
Apa sih yang bedain Sans dengan mid laner lain?
Kacau banget tuh dia mekaniknya. Kacau. Jago banget.
Jago banget. Udah pernah ketemu belum sama Sans? Mungkin di rank atau di latihan?
Di rank sering ketemu.
Apa yang kamu rasakan?
Pressure-nya tinggi dia. Mekaniknya jago banget.
Apakah ada hero yang memang kamu lihat kalau dipakai Sans tuh beda?
Parsnya.
Oke.
Soalnya suka solo kill orang dia.
Buset. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang match hari ini kan lagi ada Hijume dan juga Moreno. Dua player yang bisa dibilang veteran juga. Gimana kamu melihat dua player ini?
Keren sih mereka, jago-jago, sama-sama jago lah. Cuma hari ini kayaknya Hijume yang bakal menang.
Kenapa tuh kenapa? Udah kayaknya Hijume bakal menang.
Karena ini harinya Hijume kayaknya. Jago banget hari ini, tampil dia. Tampil dia.
Feeling seorang mid laner ya.
Ya.
Oke, tapi kalau ngelihat tentang feeling, kamu bilang Bigetron akan menjadi salah satu perwakilan Indonesia bersama dengan Onic. Tapi ini baru match pembukaan mereka tapi kelihatan agak goyang nih. 2 game awal mereka ketinggalan. Kenapa? Atau apa nih? Apa beda Bigetron di mode playoff ini?
Nggak tahu sih ada mode playoff sama mode regular. Yang penting aku nilainya kan dari regularnya kan. Regularnya mereka lebih stay performnya lebih stabil dan lain-lain. Gitu. Tapi kalau lihat di playoff main yang kayak gini kemungkinan besar AE yang bisa menang, kemungkinan besar. Cuman nggak tahu sih game 2, nanti next game-nya gimana.
Oke, ini akan masuk ke game keempat masalahnya. Tapi awal setelah melihat game 1, 2, 3, apa nih yang mungkin kira-kira kamu bisa share ke kita? Kekuatan dari Bigetron dan juga kekuatan dari Alter Ego?
Mungkin kalau Bigetron kalau nggak dapet hero agresif kayaknya kurang sih main. Itu doang. Kalau AE ya emang stay dari dulu agresif banget kan main.
Ya, jadi di sini di Derby SM ini Alter Ego emang ngegaspol banget.
Ya.
Menurutmu siapa yang bakal menang di match ini?
Buat sampai game 5 lah seru. Kalau bisa.
Siapa nih yang bakal ngedapetin game kelima berarti?
Lihat yang menang aja yang menang.
Siapa itu?
AE kayaknya.
AE, ayo kita predik.
AE.
Weh, suara mendadak tiba-tiba ya, ini banyak sekali yang ke Alter Ego. Namun Big Eye Troopers, semangat dari kalian tentu dibutuhkan. Dan juga Alter Samson mau kalah karena sesaat lagi kita akan melanjutkan ke game selanjutnya. Ini adalah Best of 5 Series. Siapa yang akan mendapatkan game selanjutnya? Mari kita saksikan bersama kelanjutan Derby SM Playoff.
Thank you, Budeng Laramosa, for that check-in with Super Awat.
Mr. Watt.
Mr. Watt, he's now a player again.
Yep.
So he was a player, he was the coach from Dewa, and then now he's back as a player, and he was with his new team. I forgot the name of the...
Shadow Esports.
Shadow Esports.
With Rex and also Eons.
Oh, how do you know?
It's on the screen. Dude.
I wasn't reading.
Yeah.
Well, Shadow Esports, I've heard a lot about them, by the way. Like, I legit spoke to a few people, and they were like, yo, is there a way to get into MPL? Because Shadow Esports wants to get into MPL. Like, they're really serious about it. So that's why getting Watt, an MPL veteran, it's not the first time he got to MPL with a new team. He started with Dewa.
10th team?
Hey, if you want to perform in MPL Indonesia, Shadow Esports, get the Shadow Analyst.
Ooh.
I believe his name is Wolf. Might be casting.
Ooh.
Kaisam, Evos.
No Pueto.
I'm glad he's back, by the way.
That's not the Wolf from Caster, by the way. Like, not the MPL, not the richest
that?
caster.
Who's
It's his twin.
Oh.
Yeah. So he has a twin.
So who's Ocho? Ocho Gaha?
That guy we don't know. We don't know that guy.
Oh, we don't know. Oh. Anyway, resuming into the Chaos Derby here in the playoffs. 2-1, it looks like BTR are coming back. And a lot of questions are surfacing whether or not BTR still remain a top contender to make it to M7. as one of the representatives of MPL Indonesia. Because if we're looking at who has
It's his fault.
gone through and will be representing the Philippines, you see JP there. Is it still his fault though?
It's always his fault.
Always.
It's always his fault.
They won. It's his fault.
You have a bad day, it's JP's fault.
JP's fault.
Damn you, JP.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, we're looking at his stats right now. We see Finn, Alec, Key, Keyboy, the 4 remaining contenders here to represent MPL Indonesia for M7. How do you think the stats compare to one another? And do you think that the roamers here in MPL ID are or will be able to or have a chance to go head-to-head with JP?
I hate looking at stats.
All right.
Sure. Especially for roamers.
Yeah.
Because then it needs there's gotta be a lot of context behind it, man. Picks are different, play style are different. Some teams play aggressively, some teams play it a bit more ube, a bit more, stagnant. At least they get the job done. No kills, they get the turrets, it's done.
The more macro.
Yeah.
What is JP's? JP more of a mechanical player? Is he more macro-centric? Is he more micro?
He's Mr. Fundamental.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't do anything too crazy. He zones. He knows exactly what the team needs at every single moment, every single pick that RC gives him. And he just knows how to also balance it out with the rest of the team. Like, he's just core fundamental guy.
Yeah, because roamers, if you want to talk about the stats, it also relies on your teammates, right? It's not just you.
That's
Maybe
true.
the only thing that I can think of from all of these 4 plays from ID, Keyboy has good advantage on him on mechanics. But at the end of the day, roamers with mechanics, you don't really need that much mechanics from roamers.
Oh.
Especially in this meta. Because in this meta, we are seeing more simple heroes. And that's why I think before the playoffs, I was like, yeah, this almost seems too good to be true for JP. Because all of his heroes are super meta. We see the Gazakachas, the Hylos, the Hilda as well. By the way, he won in game number 7 with a chip as well, by the way. So the chip can still come through if you know how to coordinate. I think that was a very special case. They had a chip in Loyi in the end, and they were able to backdoor. That was a crazy end to MPL Philippines Grand Finals, man.
I love that
That was
play.
crazy.
By the way,
Wasn't expecting that.
JP in 5 MPL PH Grand Finals, he hasn't lost a single.
Not just in MPL PH, he's never lost a Grand Finals,
Oh, wow.
period. Because MSC as well, 5-0.
Oh, it's literally Michael Jordan.
He's 5-0.
MLB.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Perfect in the finals.
It's so crazy, like his journey, his own personal journey as a player, as how things were starting out for him when he moved in, replacing a certain someone.
Technically, he was the he was the OG because he didn't come in. He was part of the Sun Sparks. So technically, like Yaoi was the newcomer in a way.
Oh.
And then they had the swap, and then
Name drop.
and then all that. Wait, why can't we name drop him?
Because he's gone.
I thought
dead.
he's one of your favorite players.
But he's gone.
He's not dead.
He's gone though.
So you hate him now?
You hate him? You hate him?
He's just gone.
Okay. So, all right. I guess Yaoi leaving Indonesia, Eternity didn't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's not gone.
You know it's not about that.
What?
What?
Fine.
Oh my god.
What?
First pick selection though, away team. Alter Ego will be on blue side for the first time in this series.
Wow. I don't think they can pull off what they did in the first 2 games on blue. Because they've been able to get the better trades off. Now they're going... Well, technically you throw off BTR2, but the thing is, regular season, 71% on red side. They've only played blue so far. It's a risk that they're willing to take. They are 2-1 up, so I think it's fine. It's just very scary right now.
Technically they have a life left. Right? In
No
the
one
series.
Hey, that's true. Upper bracket for what? Yeah.
Okay. Let's get to the drafting phase for our next game. Game number 4 presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. We're seeing the bands come through. Wait, are they all full bands already?
Yep. Esmeralda, Kimmy, and
There we
Lunox
go.
banned out. Oh, and the Yisun in first pick.
The Cordelwin special.
He loves that?
He loves it.
Really?
He literally can only play YSS.
But the Yuzong is up for that.
At nagbabalik kami ngayon, guys. Game 4 ng Watch Party MPL ID Season 16, guys. First pick, YSS. Na-open ngayon siya ng open.
Why? YSS. Ayun ang dragon. Ang aga.
Game 5 na yan. Gatot.
Pinasarap lang ang inyong first 2 games.
Ay, parang ang hirap naman, pre.
So that is
Glock
looking a bit too
siguro.
game
Chichi na.
money.
Kunin nyo na Chichi. Kunin nyo na Chichi.
Alright.
Pag binigay pa yung Chichi gold.
And the Khalid mid
Actually,
trio
kahit
is
hindi
down.
Chichi, kahit yung
Kahit ano
Choke
yan,
Gold,
kahit ano
okay.
yan, oh.
Hindi ko pa palaruin.
Khalid, in a way.
Glock na, Kimi Glock.
They don't want to pick the Yves because they know the Yuzhong already takes care of the Yves.
And that's, is that a
Cyclops? Oh my god.
Are you
Nah,
serious?
is it troll? Is it troll?
Okay, what would Cordell would think
Heal
about
na lang,
that?
heal na
Hindi
lang.
siguro pang prayo yung Glock.
Feel ko heal na Uranus.
Let's not pick him.
Eh,
Let's
pwede.
go for...
Ay, parang may dragon
Kunin
din
yung
sila.
dragon yan, okay
Okay
na.
ka din, Coach Bam? Okay ka din?
Uy, Coach Bam, si Zephyr yan. Kabila yan.
Technically, it's not really blind violence. It's the fact that there is a
Lancelot.
Black Dragon form and also
Okay din.
Raging
Lancelot
Sandstorm.
First 3 ako ng BTR. Ganda naman niya.
Yeah.
Ganda niya.
But it's only if you
Ban
have heroes
kayo
that
ng
can actually deal
gold
damage to the
play.
dragon while he's flying. Right now, I don't think they have that.
Kailangan magban ng alter ego ng Chu. Dito sa kabila, ban
So
sila
depend
ng...
on the second phase now.
Depends on the second phase.
How do you allow or facilitate that? Because Chichi's
Lapo?
now banned out. What do Alter
Yan.
Ego want to do
Chichi
to
ban,
protect
Chichi.
what they currently have right now?
So ano,
You
all
could
may
go
kausap
for
na
the
yun.
range heroes again. I'm surprised
Hindi,
Alter
hindi
Ego aren't just
Hindi,
going
hindi,
for
hindi.
Moreno bans
Grabe
here.
talaga. Direct
Because
din
yeah,
na.
I still think the Yves is an amazing
Hirap
pick.
yan,
You go
hirap
for
yan,
the
no?
Rekdi, grabe ka Rekdi, hinaan mo yan.
One where we
Nagsasabay.
saw the Valentina versus
Pero
the
tingnan natin.
Unless they want to just... Because they know that they established...
Feel ko ba nila yung
it
Chu?
with Benedetta, right?
Di mag-enjoy ang YSS na sa
It's
Chu.
something that
Medyo
takes
ano
care
rin
of
to
the
si
Yves, so
Zephyr
maybe
eh.
It is a bait towards
Oh,
the
tinanggal na yung
hero.
Chichi eh.
Zephyr mo bukas.
Yeah, could be a ban on the Benedetta too, right? They banned out the CC.
Pag nagban pa to ng
They
SB yung
already
BTR,
have a lead
mag-shoot
on.
na yan,
Again,
mag-shoot na yan.
you wanting to go find our goals when you
Pagbaban
have
na yan ng
Yusuf
SB.
Shin. It's so far right now for Alter Ego a very pure comp. So
Maui,
BTR should be expecting more
Maui,
damage from
Maui,
XP and
Maui.
gold. Sorry, XP and gold.
What's the next band though for Alter Ego?
Lapu-lapu? No.
Ah, wait. I did not expect that. I thought I said damage. That ain't damage.
Uranus yung binan.
So they,
Baka mag-SME Gold nga itong
I guess to
BTR.
be fair for BTR, they don't really
Possible,
have
possible mag ano,
threat right
SME
now.
Gold boss.
I mean,
Boss,
BTR,
anyari winning moment. Sa ano yan guys? Hindi sa amin yung guys. Sa may ano yan guys.
Yung ano yung...
Yung ba't daw
Not really
nangyari sa
an
winning
amount
moment.
special.
Hindi amin yun guys.
Ah, hindi amin yan guys, hindi amin.
That is true.
Ay, Rekdi, pa-delete ako nung nag-comment Rekdi.
Like, I would say, if you want to
Try nyo
go
tong
after that
guys,
game, I
lupit.
wanna go
Napakaswabe
Chong
ng app na to. Pera agad nag-register dito.
Huwag mo nang basahin.
There's not much risk.
Delete nyo na. Ay, banan yung YouTube pa rin. Respeto na yung YouTube pa rin.
There's no dive at all.
Respeto na talaga yan.
1-1, okay.
Purify built in.
Pero hindi pa mahirapan yan pag nakuha yung dragon.
Because Alter Ego, I think that's what
Kasi kaya niya. Malambot na naman eh. Malambot na
with
naman
the
yung mage
Kalea.
yung ano eh.
There's
yung
no
blade.
Sabagay,
combo
sabagay. Makes
aside
sense.
from the usage of Nano Shocker into the
Magpa-fighter
Tsunami
call
Side.
tuloy ata.
there's no
Or
long-range
Bea.
artillery
Kasi
damage
hirap
that
yung
can
Bea
be
sa dragon eh.
Now 1-1 gets a lot more value.
That's a good pick.
And there's also
Claude
decent
ata,
setup
maganda.
with the Raging Sandstorm and also
For-
Ratchet Fire from Shogun.
So we're thinking Far's the last pick.
BTR, pwede.
For
Ano
BTR,
alter ego?
I think it depends on what Alter Ego wants to pick here. And that's why they're hiding it
Pag
until the
nag-Claude,
last
ano
moment.
ata
I
ito
think whatever
maganda.
you go for,
Claude Bobius na lang
it's good
siguro
the
for
Farsa,
me.
no? It's like, let's say you go
Para kahit
Lapu-Lapu,
pa paano makasabay pa rin
you
sila.
have a
Oo.
way to
Code
fly instead of
Bobius.
just hunkering down and utilizing the shield of the RWM.
Naku po. Per series, game 5.
Di daw wala. Di daw wala sa 11 ah.
Depends, right?
Oy! Bobius!
1-1 or...
Ruby? Uy, ba't nag-Ruby kayo gold?
Independent
EXP.
laner.
Now you definitely don't want to go
Pangit, ang pinobius nyo na lang.
Should be the
Mid
Farsa.
lane. Eve.
I mean,
Eve na.
kind of prone to dive too, right? What
You
other
can fly away. You can fly away.
Kalea
I think
Valentina,
the
medyo
whole
hindi ko
pro
gusto
diving
yung
is
combo
if
ng
you just
BTR sa
sit
ano.
down and you don't expect anything.
There's no way it's like
Sa
a crazy
umpisa.
Moreno pick, right?
Wala,
What,
pangit na lineup ng ano. Hindi,
Selena?
BTR to. Uy, alter ego to.
Not a fan of the Selena, honestly, but it is up against.
BTR,
Ah, din pala yung
Yeah,
BTR.
it's actually not bad.
Game 5 nga, game 5
Mali
nga.
ka pa.
Not as bad as it was for
Game
Alter
5
Ego
nga.
game
Oh yeah,
two.
you're
Game
right.
five,
You're
game
right.
five.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Siguro.
Good call.
Pwede.
Pangit naman.
But
Ay,
I
di,
don't
for
see
Claude
why
lang,
you
okay
wanna
lang.
go for
Ay,
Claude. Why?
di, para wala na rin makuha yung ano.
And also you
Wala na rin makuha yung
Valentina.
Valentina.
in front of
Ay,
you.
At the same time, di ba, hindi rin siya masyadong
And you also
magiging
don't
threat
get
yung ano.
value
Hindi
over
yung
there.
magiging threat yung Kalea.
early
That's
mid
the
and
only
stage
reason I can
ability, stage
And
ability.
that reason
Stage
alone, I
ability,
think, is
team
already enough because
coordination.
now,
Team
yeah, what,
coordination.
you're gonna go
Ba't
Raging
mas may team
Sandstorm forward?
coordination?
May ganun pa? May ganun pa?
Di sa atin kasi madami sa Philippines.
Bagay,
Philippines.
bagay.
So again, potentially the final game,
Game 4. Ano
in
kami dito
the
guys?
Chaos Derby here.
BTR ako dito, BTR ako dito.
BTR din ako.
BTR ako dito.
Kanina wala tayong predict. Nanalo BTR. BTR Baka mamaya, ngayon nag-predict tayo ng
Hindi
BTR.
para matapos na. Mawi.
Ganyan ko po kay Coach Bam. Ayaw po manalo si Coach Bam.
Coach Bam na yan
Sige, BTR kami, Rekdi. Kung narinig mo.
Grabe si Rekdi, bilis sa ano.
Mabalik tayo sa series natin. It's game number 4.
na pwede pang umabot ng Game 5 kung sakaling maipapanalo nila Coach Bam to. Looking good naman yung drop dito ng BTR.
1-1 na ni Eman yun. Guys, help the stream by sharing your live, guys. Andiyan kami sa ano yan, guys. Kung gusto nyo sumabay sa mga prediction namin, guys. Guys, kanya na yung QR code yan, guys. Shop, ikaw nga dyan, hindi ako marunong.
Guys, sa mga gusto ng malupitang merch from the Armory, punta na po kayo sa kanilang Shopee shop na nakikita nyo sa baba, sa link na nasa baba. O kaya i-search nyo lang po sa Shopee and The Armory. Pwede nyo rin po i-PM ang page ng The Armory.
Use my promo code. Wala pa lang.
Late game sa tingin mo?
Ay, hindi pala. Late game. Laban-laban tong kabila.
May cloud eh.
May cloud eh. Kaso kasi hindi ko kasi trip yung itemization ako. Hindi yung ano. Yung winter. Hindi ko trip yun.
Winter ano? Winter sabay...
Uy!
Quick sand lang. Quick sand lang.
Lamang talaga yung cloud sa ano.
Against one.
Joke lang, sinigang, solo kill. Ala, kawawa naman si RP! Hindi nakuha yung gold!
Magagapa siya. Kala ba lamang?
Lamang nga eh. Paano ba naman nag-BMI in? Hindi nag-inspire si Eman. Ayun, nubos yung buhay. Rico.
Minama ni Eman dun sa gold.
Hindi ko mali ni RP yun eh. Nag-BMI in ka.
Pero first turtle.
First turtle, dragon eh. Pero if ever may gagawin play itong ano, si Jume.
Kailangan maagaw niya kagad. Mahanap niya kagad. Kaso level 3 pa lang siya eh.
Pero kawawa sila kay Pin eh. Feel ko wala silang gagawin kay Pin.
Si Yasuke Kamong hindi makakalaro dito. Feeling ko mahirapan talaga yung YSS maglaro dito.
Grabe yung audience prediction. 69. Paborito number ng
director. Hindi ba kayo bias dyan, boss? Hindi ba kayo bias?
Ay, sorry. Gising pala yung director. Ayan na, may namaxit na. Pwede na. Hindi pa level 4. I-G nyo na, hindi pa level 4 yung dragon.
Level 4 pa to.
Ayan na! Dragon! Una pa lang dragon!
Ayan na rin. Dalawang dragon. Kaso.
Patay ka na, retry ka na, petrify ka. Patay ang box.
Ang mahirap ka mo. Yung totoong dragon may petrify. Yung peke wala.
Patay si Alec, Boy, wala nagkapon tayo. Under.
Di ba yung peking dragon walang petrify? Walang threat dun kay Nile. And that will be an early turtle advantage para sa BTR.
Na-invade pa?
Makukuha ba? Makuha ni Yasuke? Sayang naman yung effort ni Nile. Hindi mo kaya, Nino. Magsapakan kayo dyan, magsapakan kayo dyan dalawa.
Pretty strong sustain with the skills, the Yuzong as well. But you could take a look at Shogun having that level lead, almost level 6 as well.
So hindi kinuha ni Alec yun. Hindi kinuha ni Alec yun. Isang ano lang yun eh.
Ba't pa siya nandun?
Isang kaltok lang yun eh. Matitilt sana si Nile doon. Ay baka ayaw magpakita para ano.
Alo! Ano yun, blind? Mapak! Mapak yun! Grabe, parang si Baloy.
Pero kung tinitigan lang ni Shogun, papunta na sa kanya.
Hindi, wala rin kasi yung dragon, no?
Hindi, pang ano lang sana, third skill out, diba? Doon papunta sa tore niya. Tinitigan niya, boss.
Ubus kay Yasuke yung ano. Hindi daw sobrang taba niya, parang ako yan,
Yari kay Shogun. Tinitigan yung ano, Kaleya. Ito naman ang pwedeng ipanish si RP dun sa taas. Yun lang din naman yung ginagawa ni Eman. Talagang hold the line lang.
Hold lang talaga yan. 1-1 naman siya. Kaso nga lang parang yung 1-1 niya, sariling sikap. Kasi wala silang sisi, diba?
Napa-flicker pa dun si ano ha. Nino, pero ang mataba kasi sa side ng ano alter ego si Yasuke. Sobrang ano inubos yung gold plate.
Si Nino rin pala mataba, lamang siya 700.
Oh.
That's a good dodge there.
Oo nga, pwede niya. Uy!
Wala ka. Nangyari sa BTR, boss. Ang lalim naman ni Nile doon. Ba't nando siya sa ano? Purple buff ng alter ego.
Gagi, pwede niya nga kunin yan, no? Sir, ano? Yung ulti ng Khalid. Para anti-CC.
Pwede. Ginagawa nila. Ginagawa ng ano, BTR. Nagchochok sila, boss. Wala ka. Sayang yung drop niya. Yan na yung dragon.
Wala, kahit mag-ulti naman yung ano eh. Pati si Yasuke. Patangahan pala to. Ito pala yung ML na.
Ganun pala yan, boss? Ganun pala?
Ayun yung combo! Ay, tama yung combo! Ang daya! Peer! Tapos ano? Peer!
Appear.
Tapos bilang mag-ultimate.
Lumalala ang MPL ID guys, lumalala. Palalaan pala yung laro to. Tama lang.
Crispy pata pala to, no? Lamang 300. Grabe naman yung lamang ni Nino. 1-1. Hindi daw expedite Shogun na. Patay pa. Patay pa nga.
Alam mo na, boss.
Patay
Alam mo na.
Aray ko.
Nag-second skill ka para-harapan dun.
Hindi daw one-sided game ang game 4 ah.
Binugbog? Abugbog ba? Abugbog.
Abugbog ang burn na to. Kuha pa. Aray ko! Wala nang kinuwang.
Tilted na Alterigo.
Eman game na lang. Kaya asa na lang kayo kay Eman. Kaso kasi naka-Clody.
Na-tilted ang Alterigo, mga tropa. Kaya ba? Kaso mache-check din kasi siya dyan mamaya. Ang problem niya dito si RP.
Si RP?
Siya yung lulundagin yan eh.
Hindi, kahit yung problema niya yan, yung ang pangalan niya, yung tumatalon-talon.
Kaleya?
Kaleya. Kasi pag talon sa kanya, kailangan niya ipapagad yung second skill niya eh.
Sabagay. Pwedeng pumasok din si Nino.
Pag second skill niya, bigla siyang piplikar ulti, di ba? Basic Mobile Legends Flow of the Universe to.
Which was unstoppable in the
Uy,
previous game.
nakita niya pa si Eman na nandun.
Ginagawa ko sinungon. Nagsimula kay Shogun, tapos sinundan ni Nile. Si Nile, ang lala nung pagka-snowball doon kay Nile.
May turtle fight.
Ang lalim. Nandun siya sa purple book na kalaban.
Uy, may turtle. Anong ginagawa niyo sa top lane? Hinarangan niyo yan. Makita na, wala na. Pas turtle. May dragon nga. Binigay lang yung turtle kahit may dragon. Ano yan?
Sila pa yung na-check ngayon.
Ano yan? Patay pa si Shogun. Ano yan? BTR. Ano nang nangyayari? Kukunin pa yung blue buff.
Yung first two games, understandable eh.
Out-drafted
Out-drafted sila eh.
Pero ito, hindi eh.
Ganda ng drop nyo, tapos ginanyan lang.
Ano, nag-flicker si Onic.
Okay lang, si Pin yung nabigyan.
Pero buhay pa.
Pwede pa nga mag-survive. Nakapag-quick sun guard pa. Kulang item.
Hindi na. May dami siya.
Si Alec lang, ganda ng setup ni Jume. Patay si Shogun.
Shogun lang yan eh. Anong aasahan mo dyan? Yung lapo-lapo nga yan, ganyan na yan kanina pa.
Hindi makalipad si Eman.
Wala eh. Wala naman kasi ng CC eh.
That seems to be forgotten, but when the time comes, when he is required to, he
Sarap niyan,
steps
boss.
up. Two perfect stolen raging sandstorm.
Oy, salita ka muna. Sir.
Tamang ano ka naman kasi.
But again, it feels like they lack
tamang Lancelot si Nile. Okay naman yung Lancelot yan ng game 3.
Hindi, kasi kanina kasi may taga-salba siya eh.
Ngayon wala eh. Parang naging passive pa nung nagkaguro sila. Si Hazuki oh. Walang titigil sa farm niya.
Wala daw, hindi daw one-sided ah.
Kabugbog aber na yan.
Yan pa nga oh. Pak. Di ka pa mag-ulti talaga. Ayaw niya, sige.
Nawalan tuloy ng kwenta yung
Kalid.
Yung kalid.
Lalo na yung Dragon, no? 1.5k gold. Hirap pala naman.
Yaman. Lahat winning lane.
Lahat winning lane talaga. Kahit yung Claude, dati may Claude namang 1k.
5k gold lead, boss.
Pero feeling ko, ano to pre, late game to.
Masyadong binugbog yung
Feeling ko
BT.
hindi talaga makaka-late game pre. Ang hirap kasi sa lineup ng kabila.
Hindi drop to.
Dito sa draft, wala na sa draft yan.
Talagang binugbog sila ng pindutan. Tsaka macro. Cobra man Lancelot, kung may turtle, sobrang lalim mo dun.
Rookie of the season pa nga, kinuha mo pa kay Kin, tapos ganyan na pala ipapakita mo Shogun.
Sarap niya, Rookie of the Season.
At least may award, Rookie of the Season, di ba?
Pwede na.
Pero yung Lord Fight,
ba yung turtle? Ay, Lord.
wala, hindi yan pre. Ay, kailangan nila team fight. Pero si Eman kasi, tama, once na mag-show sa top yan, mag-ult yan si Yasuke pag nagka-ult yan. Mag-show yan si Eman.
Kaya na may steal ni Nile, kaso ang tanong bibigyan ba ng chance?
Hindi, feel ko i-reset lang yan. Wait sa top lane.
Sobrang lambot ng dragon.
Ultimate na Yasuke.
Sobrang lambot nung yung dragon, level 9.
Ayun! Tas ba't kasi yung pinipick up nila pala, nakakatanga din talaga itong maglaro eh.
Kaso wala nang skill. Wala nang dragon, wala na lahat. Bigay na yung Lord. Reset.
Uy, nag-petrify! Baka Shogun na yan. Ay, papatay nila? Baka mapatay.
Dami na gamit ang BTR.
Pass clear mid.
Boss, nagtitilt yung BTR.
Pass clear mid. Ayun, doon kayo nalulugi. Nasa top lane yung losing.
Si Coach Bang siguro napapakamot sa... Nag-ulti din
Bakit?
siguro yun. Nag-ulti din siguro yun. Napapakamot ulot siguro to si Coach Bang sa mga laruan ng BTR.
Losing top lane ha, losing top lane ha. Ang maganda kasi dyan, yung Claude kasi pwede naman mawawak ng Lord dyan eh. Pwede mag-side, pwede mawawak ng Lord. Napakabilis, napaka-basic.
Expanding reverse pa to.
Ayan na, yung top lane. Oh.
Hindi pa naman pang-depend tong lineup ng BTR.
Wala talaga, kakagura. Parang sa nyo. Kahit, tinan mo, paano sila lalaban dyan? Oh, paano sila mag-initiate ng teamfight? Wala. Wala kayong gagawin.
Walang dragon eh.
Walang dragon, walang kahit ano, wala kayong kwenta. Patay-patay, 1-1.
Lancelot, dadalawa yung item. 10 minutes.
Hindi daw lugi ah. Oh. Paano yung top lane? Oh. Ano yung top lane? Yung bigay na lang. Tapos magkatalo kayo sa Lord, tapos na yung game. Ano yan? Hindi daw lugi.
Pangatang laro ng BTR, boss. Wala ka.
Ay, pumasok!
Pilit na yung...
Wala na. Eh, wala kasi silang magawa eh.
Pilit yung ano, pilit yung teamfight ng BTR.
Alam mo, yung pangkalima, ko sa ka... Ewan ko din eh.
Lala niya?
Ayun o! Ayun na! Babay na, Shogun! Babay na, Shogun! Shogun! Si Eman! Nagano si Eman! Nakalipad si Eman! Pero nakalipad! Nakalipad! What's next after that? What's next after that? Awanan!
Piniklearan na ni Nino pagbaba.
Awanan. Pero si Nael baka gustong magpasikat. Oh, ano? Wala. One-sided ah.
Hanggang pasikat lang. Pasikat siya kanina eh, na gano'n eh.
Bigla sila siya kanina, parang palo siya eh, di ba?
Siya yung nagpatalo eh. Lalim niya doon kanina eh. May turtle nando ka sa purple na kalaban. Baliwa na ba?
Ay, ala! Serta ko ah, serta ko ah. Serta ko ah, ikaw mag-salta ka, naririnig ka sa live. May kukunin lang, may kukunin lang. Narinig ka na?
Baliwa na ba? Kay Nile, lalaan nila Shogun, Rookie of the Season ba yan?
Sabi pa niya pre nung pre-season, nung pre-playoff, sabi niya siya daw top 2 after Kyrie.
Naku po,
Sabi niya
tigil na kayo dyan BTR. Lala nung ano, nagaw nyo pa yung award ni Kin. Rookie of the Season, ganyan yung laruan. Level 10, 12 minutes. Lala niyan, boss.
Ewan ko sa inyo. Pero ano naman, 3-core items sa si Eman, feeling ko kaya ng at least kahit pa paano.
Si Eman lang mag-isa? Bubuhatin ni Eman mag-isa? Bigat niyan. 4 na player bubuhatin mo. Pwede ng pantulog yan. Pwede ng pantulog yan, BTR.
Deplan.
Okay, sa lower bracket. Lala nung ano nyo. Lala nung Rookie of the Season nyo. Rookie of the Season. 1-4 ang score. Dat kay Kin nyo na lang binigay yung award na yan. Sayang lang kay ano yan, Shogun.
Ewan ko ba?
Sayang yung M7 ano nyo, chance nyo. Babagsak din pala kayo sa lower bracket.
Lower bracket naman tol, kaya naman. Feeling ko kung BTR makalaban nila.
Kaso Evos kasi yun eh.
Evos? Oo.
Tapos makakalaban pa ulit nila Alter Ego kung sakali.
Pero feeling ko na-check naman na nila yung ano eh. Yung lineup eh. I mean yung draft.
Lang yung Nile to. Nag-snowball yung ano, Alter Ego dahil namatay si Nile kanina. Wala tuloy silang ma-farm mo. Pinipris lang ng Alter Ego.
Inflation at its finest.
Grabe yung ginagawa ng Alter Ego, mga sir.
Aray ko, Holy Crystal na yun.
Pwede na siguro yan? Pwede nang pang ano yan? Pang give up? Give up?
Hindi, feeling ko naman ano. Feeling ko naman kaya balls pa rin. 1-1 pa rin kasi yan, pre. Alam mo naman, pag may 1-1 sa MPL ID, talagang...
Bagay, kaso
bagers eh.
saan mo hahatakin yung ano yan? Winning chance yan pag ganyan.
It's always Shogun opening up the Black Dragon form, and then you have Finn, who also has the command.
Kaya bang paabutin ng late game? Hirap siguro, boss.
Insane damage from Arfi.
Eh, si Eman eh, Winter Crown lang naman ang sagot dito sa 1-1 eh. Sobrang lambot pa nung frontline nila. Lambot nung Yuzong, ang lambot nung Khalid. Kahit sabi mo immortality yan. Si Jumi nga, hindi na yung Black Dragon form yung inaagaw eh. Raging Sandstorm na lang. Para mag-chain yung crowd control kay Eman. Kahit sabi mo may second skill yan, pwede pa rin ma-hold. Speaking of Pin, ayan na may Dragon. Wala na, mag-out lang yung BTR. Matay pa si Eman. Wala na, GG na boss. Na-check sila. Lala nung ginagawa ng BTR. Kailangan nila mag-choke, boss. Hindi na kailangan ng Lord para tapusin. And I think that's it para sa ating game number 4. Hindi na kailangan pa paabutin ng game number 5 dahil tatapusin na nga ng Alter Ego. What a game! Sila ang mananalo para sa susunod na round. Possible pang makatapat.
Ano talaga? Kumbaga, hirap talaga na choke sila nila.
Pangat ang laro ng BTR ngayon. Sobrang choke ng laro ng BTR. Pangat ang laro ni Moreno, pangat ang laro ni Nile. Shogun, ano pa yan rookie of the season pa yan Dapat kay Kin yun eh.
Wala, ganun talaga.
Hirap buhatin ni Eman. Si Eman Lamat maglaro sa BTR. Lahat.
Pero good news lang sa ating mga kapang Pinoy. May ano pa yan, may lower bracket pa.
But when the moment came in,
seed 2 ang BTR
he showed up with the blazing.
Pero that's it mga tropa. Mamaya magbabalik po kami para sa ating game number 2, series number 2, Onic versus Evos. I think balagbag din yung magiging laban na yun. See you guys mamaya sa pagbabalik namin.
In the playoffs, that will yet again cost them their road to the trophy.
The Chaos Derby ends in an Alter Ego win again. Last season it happened, and this season it will repeat. Nino, he and his teammates will have a chance in the upper bracket finals to take the first ticket to go to M7.
Wow, look at that. Look at that set coming in from Alter Ego. RP knew damn well all he had to do was just pop the blazing duet. And that was completely beautiful. And on stage is Bude Clara Mongstar with Alter Ego.
Alter Champs Party.
Menyaksikan bahwa ini Alter Ego yang benar go upper bracket.
They finally can witness Alter Ego going to playoffs. Or sorry, upper brackets.
Alter Ego di babak playoff itu benar-benar tertatih-tatih. Kalau bisa dibilang ini Alter Ego mencetak sejarah baru kayaknya ya, Nino.
You guys,
benar Bude, kita lagi di upper bracket.
etch your name into histories. You got upper bracket.
Ini mimpi Nino nggak sih?
Is this your dream, Nino?
Belum sih.
No, not yet. Not yet, Bude. It's not my dream yet. My dream is to win, to become a champion.
Lebih dekat lagi, bertahan di upper bracket ketika kalian harus melawan Bigetron yang musim ini kalian
You had to go up against Bigetron. You weren't able to beat them in the regular season at all. What happened? What changed?
Mungkin kita nggak ngelihat lawan sih Bude. Kita
We don't see our opponents.
diri kita
I think
aja
that's
sih.
what
Power
changed.
kita tuh di mana sih
We
sebenarnya.
look at ourselves, we see what we have, what strengths we
kita
have,
udah
and we
nemuin power
utilize
kita.
those.
Mungkin. Tapi kalau ngomongin tentang power,
But if we're talking about power and your strength,
dari regular season atau
is
Bigetron
your
yang
strength
beda?
different or is Bigetron different?
Nggak tahu sih Bude, cuman kita ngeliat
I'm not
diri
too
sendiri
sure,
aja
Bude,
sih.
but
Kayak
like we
latihannya
don't
aja
really
lebih
care
keras.
about
Kayak,
our opponents.
ya
We just
udahlah,
look at
kita
ourselves.
saling
We have to
connect
improve on what we made mistakes in the regular season on.
Lebih banyak
and we
berantem sih
perform
Bude
now.
kayaknya, lebih bagus.
Yeah, we just needed to keep on fighting. We had a few fights.
Iya, sama apa ya? Oh jangan.
Hey, Hijume, don't say that. Don't say
Ya,
that.
sering berantem aja sama
Yeah, we
suka
just have to keep on.
ngomongin outgame yang seru aja.
We just have to keep on fighting to resolve our issues, and we have to keep bonding in the outside of the game.
Tuh makin berantem, makin seru.
Iya bener, makin iri, makin berantem itu pasti ada di AE.
So if we keep fighting, we do better. That's a theme in Alter Ego.
Mereka ngapain aja ya. Makin was-was ini. Tapi kalau
But
hari ini kita ngebahas kemenangan Yasuke,
Today,
kamu
I want to talk about the win, Yazuke.
banyak sekali MVP di match
You claimed
hari
so many
ini.
MVP
Yasuke. Halo.
titles today.
Dari hari pertama kemarin,
Hello.
lalu sekarang juga banyak banget.
So yesterday
para
you
talent
performed
yang
really, really
bilang,
well.
Yasuke bener-bener
And today you
makin
performed
tajam,
really, really well
makin
again.
strong.
You keep
Padahal
on
ini panggung
making
pertamamu.
analysts, talents
Dan
all say
melawan
that you're
Nile,
getting
satu
so
player
sharp,
yang
you're so
dibilang
cool, you're so
veteran
good.
juga. Apa
You're up
sih
against
yang
Niall,
kamu
a really good
bawa hari
player
ini untuk lawan
as well.
Bigetron?
So what changed today? What did you change to go up against Bigetron?
Prepare aja sih.
For me, I just prepared
Prepare-nya seperti apa tuh?
how did you
Apalagi
prepare?
khususnya untuk Nanael kan nih.
because you prepared for Niall specifically.
Segi latihan sih gacor sih.
So from practice,
Latihannya makin mantap.
I
Tapi
just
kalau
had to keep
ngebahas
on
tentang
trying in practice.
Nanael pernah bersama dengan Nino, bersama dengan kawan-kawan juga. Mereka ada ngomongin sesuatu nggak?
so he just tried hard in practice and he
Kayak
kept on
kalau
popping
ngelawan
off in
Nino
practice.
Gini aja, ada gitu nggak?
Gak ada sih.
Kalau ngelawan Nanael gini, nggak ada.
Is there any specific plan? Like if you go up against Niall, something, do this? No, not really. My coach has told me not to be scared. Don't be afraid to go for solo kills. Don't be afraid to go for
Niall
to go
tuh
in.
tipikal orang yang
Nino
gak mau
saying,
kalah sama jungle lawan, Bude.
Niall's the
Trade
type
dia
of
gede
jungler that
banget,
doesn't
cuman
want
mungkin
to
ya
lose against
Nino
enemy
ngeliatnya
jungle.
dari
So he
situ
has
aja sih.
he has like
Emang
super high pride,
player
super
paling
high
percaya
ego.
diri sih Niall.
He's a player with probably
Mentalitasnya.
Dan
most
sekarang kamu sudah
self-confidence.
membentuk itu untuk Yasuke juga harus punya mentalitas seperti itu.
Mungkin jangan
So,
ada keraguan lah.
Did you
Kayak
tell
gitu aja
Yazuke
sih.
to have
kalau
that
Nino ngeliatnya
self-confidence
gimana?
too?
Yasuke,
Yeah, but not too much, you know. But he can punish on the confidence.
Bisa dibilang bagus aja sih Bude. Justru aku iri sih sebenarnya.
I'm
Per
actually
season
envious
dia bisa
of,
upper bracket gitu kan.
Niall, because
Per season
his-
Nino ya pulang
I'm
gitu juga
envious
kan.
of Shogun
Season
because in his
berapa
first
sih?
season,
7,
he can make it to the upper
Cuma
bracket.
iri
In
aja
my
sih
first
dia
season, I wasn't able
udah
to
ada
do
di
that.
upper
I
bracket
had to
waktu di
lose on
first
day one on
seasonnya.
playoffs. And yeah, so I'm
Dan
envious of
sekarang
Shogun.
kalian yang
He's good. He, in his first
menurunkan
season, made it to
ya.
upper brackets.
Dan mungkin ada combo menarik. Di sini ada combo yang kita bisa bilang sampai di
There's a really good
game yang
combo
ketiga.
here, though.
Game pertama, game
Game
kedua kalian
one,
bermain
game
dan
number
sangat
two, you guys were flawless.
Jumeng sama
Hijume
Alec.
and
Ini
Alec.
dulu yuk berdua. Berdua ini.
Gak mau Bude.
Yang berantem sama kalian.
Hijume said, I don't want to talk about my duel, Bude.
Ya. Coba kasih tahu. Alec dan Yumeng, combo
Alec
kalian
and Hijume.
Gatot Kaca ditambah
Gatot
dengan
Kaca and
game
Yves.
1 dan game
In
kedua.
game 1 and game 2.
Mulus banget. Apakah
It
ini
was a
memang jawaban
smooth
untuk
combo.
lawan
So is this an answer
Bigetron?
to beat Bigetron?
Kalau buat jawaban enggak sih Bude.
An
Karena
answer,
kita
not
dari
really.
kemarin kan juga pakai
It's just
easy
something we have
juga.
prepared for the playoffs in
Jadi
general
ya,
because we used it
pengen aja
yesterday
lagi,
against
pengen aja
Navi
sih.
too. Like we just
Sampai
really
dia
like the
bisa
combo, so we
ban
use it.
itu di game ketiga.
So yeah,
Apa
you guys
yang
had it
kalian
banned
perbuat
in
sih
game
di
number 3.
game
Like
1,
BTR
game
had to
kedua?
ban it. So
Alek mau jawab.
what happened in game 1 and 2?
Alec.
Alec.
Mungkin itu hero PD kita Bude, jadi di
That's an OP hero for us, so the enemy team banned it for us.
Tapi gimana sih?
Banned it against
Alec,
us.
kamu benar-benar bisa membawa
So, Alec,
game pertama, game kedua,
you were
dan
able to bring
bahkan tadi
game 1,
keempat
game
juga.
2, game
Kalian
4.
kendalikan
You
sepenuhnya.
control
main
all
percaya
of the
diri aja,
games
Bude.
you've
Soalnya
won.
kita nggak ngeliat musuh, kita lihat.
Yeah, again, it's just confidence, Bude. We don't we look at our opponents, we just look at what we can do in the game, what we can improve,
Bisa
and
lebih
what
jago.
strengths we have because we can be
Tapi
better.
dalam hal apa sih? Dalam hal
But
apa?
everyone is good.
Lo jangan dibantuin.
Dalam hal out game in game mungkin Bude.
In
Mungkin
game, out
lebih
game,
jago. Lebih nyatu.
we
Terus in game
out game we bonded, we are one, we are
Ngebahas tentang
united,
regular season
and
ini.
in game we're even
Apa yang
better.
gak kalian perbuat atau apa yang kalian
So what did
ganti
you do? What did
di
you
babak
change
playoff ini nih?
in the playoffs this
Yang
time
kita
around?
perbuat mungkin kurang-kurangin pasif
Uh,
AE-nya sih.
we
Kita
just
nggak
fix
ngelakuin
our
gerakan
passive, you know,
tambahan
because
juga
we,
kan.
you know, the alter ego passive
Ya,
where we
penting
throw in
kita
the late
lebih
game,
respect sama
we
tim.
fix it, we have to respect every one of our opponents.
Sekali kita ngelit game bisa ngelit terus.
If we lead in games
masih
now,
poin.
you know, it's different. It's no longer the alter ego
Nggak
passive.
kasih
We can
poin. Tapi tadi
lead
ada
games
poin
and
ke
close it
musuh
out.
satu di game yang ketiga. Kenapa itu? Ada apa?
So what
itu?
happened in game 3? What happened
Ada
that led to
miss
BTR
dari
winning?
dari player aja sih.
It was
dari
a
Hijume,
miss.
minta Selena.
So
jadi
Hijume
Kenapa
missed.
minta Selena? Apa
But
yang
Hijume
kalian
asked for
lakukan
Selena. We
dengan
didn't plan for the Selena, and because he asked for the Selena, we lost.
sama Grok Bude tadinya.
And the Grok. Okay, so they're both blaming each other.
Itu
Hijume says it's the Grok's fault.
Tuh Bude kayaknya.
Yeah, Codelwin is angry at him for picking Grok.
Pakai Selena nih.
Codelwin was the one who requested the Selena.
di sini?
Alright, so we
Ketika
can't bash the
berhasil,
Selena anymore,
kalian
chat.
kalah di game ketiga, apa mindset kalian nih? Padahal itu kan
Okay, so
udah
what's
match
the
point untuk kalian.
what was
Apa
this
memang
mindset there
benar-benar
coming
itu
into game number 3 because it was match
udah
point for
denger sih
you?
katanya kalau udah tinggal satu game lagi.
We heard that if there's only one more game, then teams will get pressured. So did you get
Dikit.
pressured in match point? Yeah, a little bit.
Gimana?
Cuma abis
Just
itu
a little
kita
bit.
ngelihat dari
But then we saw-
ngomongin juga kan sama coaching staff segala macam.
We saw our
Kita-
coaching staff, we heard them.
Kita cuma ngelawan diri kita sendiri.
We're up against ourselves. Like
Wow,
really, we're not up
benar,
against
itu
anyone
yang
else.
terjadi
Our biggest
pressure
opponents or our toughest opponents are ourselves.
Kayaknya di sini
and then we
benar-benar
got
no
calm.
pressure, bermain
So
dengan
no pressure
api.
at all. You played
Semua
with
player dari Alter
absolute
Ego
fire
ternyata
matchup there,
tapi
absolute fire
Arfi
performance.
Yang di sini kita lihat dari sebelum match Bude udah ngobrol, langsung heboh semuanya. Senyum lebar hari ini Arfi, apa yang paling membuatmu happy?
You guys got like a wide smile for you, Arfi, today, getting a win. I gotta win against Eman, Bude. Of course I'm happy.
Dia kan regular season.
Because in the regular season,
belum pernah menang.
we never won against BTR.
Dan gimana
And
cara kamu memenangkan
how did you beat
Eman? Tadi
Eman?
di landing juga terlihat mantap, apalagi dengan Benedettamu.
Because you were phenomenal, even on the Benedetta.
Kalau Benedetta tadi tuh
The
disuruh
Benedetta, Nino told me to play Benedetta, you know?
Benedetta jadi kamu yang dipaksa ya?
Oh, so Nino's main is Bene, and he tells you to play Bene.
Yang gua ajarin kemarin gitu.
Oh, okay, so RV's saying Nino told him, yo, play the Benedetta. The Benedetta I taught you yesterday. Nino saying, no, it's not my idea. He's framing me. He's just good at Benedetta. It has nothing to do with me.
BTR dapat 2 poin nanti udah.
If Nino gets Benedetta, then BTR would get 2 game wins.
Memainkan Benedetta. Tapi bermain Benedetta
Alright,
di
so you
babak
play
playoff.
Benedetta,
Apakah ini
RV.
surprise pick dari kalian untuk melawan
It's a
Eman?
surprise pick.
Atau
Is
gimana
it a
sih,
surprise
Arvi?
pick to go up
Apa sih
against
kunci
Eman or what?
memenangkan match up melawan Eman?
What was the again like
apa ya?
change that you made to beat Eman?
Pede aja sih buat lawan Eman.
I guess just confidence, Bude. I
Tadi
just have to
Rupi
have
juga aku rada
confidence.
kesel Bude sama Eman.
I'm really, angry at Eman, man. He keeps
Iya,
kicking me on the show. He's a chow god. He's so good. He's so GG.
Tapi ini kita akan melihat kalian juga mungkin melangkahnya makin nyaman di
You are
upper
stepping
bracket.
forward in the upper brackets now. This is a very comfortable spot for
Dari
you
Arvi
guys.
sendiri nih,
For you, Arfi.
nextnya kan kalian tinggal menunggu lawan.
Next, you're just gonna have to wait for an opponent.
Akan ada
After this,
tim Onic
there'll be
dan
2
juga
teams,
Evos.
Evos and Onic, going up against each
Siapa
other.
nih yang bakal Arvi
Who
lawan?
will you face off in the upper brackets?
Onic kayaknya Onic.
Onic, Bude.
Kayaknya Onic sih.
I think it's gonna be Onic.
Kenapa tuh Onic?
Why? Why do you think it's gonna be Onic?
Jago Bude dari regular season kan jarang kalah tuh dia.
Man. They
Gak pernah kalah
they
malah.
only lost twice
2 kali
in
doang
the
kalah.
regular season. So
2 kali doang kalah. Benar. Dan
they're really good.
berarti kalian nextnya kalau mau ngedapetin slot M7,
So if
mau ke
you
grand final
want
harus
to
menang
make
lawan
it to
Onic juga dong.
M7, you will have to beat Onic then.
Bener.
Yes,
Ya,
that's true.
kita
Bude.
usahakan.
We will try
Buat
our best.
Yang terbaik.
We will try our best.
Buat Alter Champs.
For the Alter
Buat
Champs.
Menuju M7.
To get to M7.
Amin. Amin. Semuanya juga langsung mengamini. Tapi Nino,
Everyone
hari
saying
ini
amin,
di
everyone
match
saying amen.
kedua ini kalian melangkah
So, Nino,
dengan
the second match,
lebih percaya
you
diri
step forward.
sepertinya.
Really move on,
Dengan
you can see.
kunci kemenangan kalian hari ini, kalau boleh dikasih tahu apa? Apakah dari draft kalian? Gimana kalian merasa dengan draft kalian melawan Bigetron?
My goats are in the building.
Mungkin itu racikan
Tomorrow
dari
bounce back.
Saber sama
Bawi.
STX kali ya. Kita juga nggak gelap banget ketika musuh pick apa, kita pick
So yeah,
apa.
Nino's
Jadi
saying
kayak
like
udah percaya diri aja sih.
we don't blank out
Itu
anymore.
aja.
We don't
Karena
have
mindsetnya
those
one step
bad
at a
moments
time.
anymore. We come
Kalau
back
kata
and we're
Kodel
doing
Win.
well.
Kalau kata Kodelwin.
And that's one step at a time is what Kodelwin always tells us. Don't think about the
Sama kayak air
future.
yang
Think
ada
about
di sungai
what's
gitu loh, udah
happening
pelan-pelan
now.
nanti tapi pasti.
Mengalir aja.
Just flow like water. That's a Bruce Lee quote. Kodelwin is so wise, man.
Jangannya ya itu aja sih kayak ya jangan kepres kita kalah di laga.
Don't get pressured if we lose in the regular season. Is
Kita
what
juga
Nino's
bisa
saying.
apa kasih yang terbaik lah
we can
intinya
also
di
just
match
do our
kayak
best.
kemarin katanya.
Yesterday, in the
Nah,
last
intinya
match.
motivator yang aja sih.
Dan hari ini
As long as we just keep on
nggak ada
moving
Soliko
forward,
sepertinya.
fighting,
Nggak ada.
we will win.
Dia pasti lagi.
Kodelwin's probably laughing like right now.
Panggung kalian nih, kalian berhasil menang 2
This is your stage right now. You won 2 times straight in a row.
Yang pasti dukung kita terus aja ya guys
Keep
ya.
on supporting
Kita
us,
jangan
guys.
terlalu meninggi lah, kita lagi
Don't
berproses.
be too happy
Kita
yet.
lagi
We are
menanjak,
still
bukan
going
lagi
through
mempertahankan.
the process of
Jadi ya,
getting
support
better.
kita terus aja.
We
Makasih,
still need
guys.
one more match to make it to
Terima kasih
M7.
dan mereka akan kembali lagi untuk esok hari. Masih di
They will
upper
come back
bracket.
next
Match yang
for the
kita
upper brackets.
nantikan.
We will.
Alter Champs,
Alter Champs.
Kodelwin, dan semua super fans.
They're all ready.
Sambutlah kemenangan Alter
Give it up for Alter Ego.
Congratulations once again to Alter Ego for winning over BTR in the playoffs. once again, and they move forward to the upper brackets where they will be faced with either Onic or Evos, depending on how the next match goes. A sweet 3-1 victory for the three-faced masks. Miracle, gotta ask, I'm sorry to put you on the spot all the time, but I mean, you're a world-renowned Ticket Trooper.
Yep.
What you gotta say about that loss?
This ain't the first time, baby. We are prepared for this outcome, and you know what? Upper brackets, not for us. Leave it to them. Leave it to the other teams, you know? It's okay. It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay.
Remontada, more like Remonada.
Hey, until we're out, we can't say that yet. Because Remontada from the lower bracket, Steel PH1 for the lower bracket, just saying, you know? Saying.
All right.
I think Sheffin was like saving that for quite some time to say that.
Not really, I just came up on the spot.
Really?
Yeah.
Smart.
It's okay. His team didn't make it, so he can, you know, find creative ways to bash other teams.
Okay. That's For the player of the match, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to go to Yasuke, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Once on the Haya, and then he played the Lancelot, and then he closed things off with a YSF.
Yeah, I honestly just have no more words to say. Like, this could be a Yazuki glazing session. It's already been a Yazuki glazing session.
Yeah.
He's great. Even in the match against Navi yesterday, he was phenomenal. But I think here today, it was even better for him. Like, again, Nino did say this, right? Like, they knew, well, Nino was an ex-teammate of Niall. They know how Niall thinks. They know that Niall is, you know, obviously his ego. He's got that ego. He's got that pride. He's got that self-confidence that makes him want to win against every jungle. And that's what Yazuki utilized to his advantage. He knows he just doesn't need to be scared to go for those 1v1s, to take on Niall in a 1v1 battle. And again, it just becomes a battle of mental. And at that point, I think Yazuki here, yeah, he's gotten the better of Niall for the first time this season. And his stocks are rising, man. This guy, rookie, by the way.
Yeah. Usually when you see a young jungler that has a lot of mechanical plays or like mechanical prowess, you see some mishaps here and there, right? But the stability from Yazuki all throughout the series, even though with the time they lost on Hayabusa, he actually played not that bad of a game. Like, he played a bit safe though at that time because he doesn't really have a lot of damage. But overall, masterful. Just on every assassin, on every damage dealer, he is on one tonight. We're just waiting for the utility picks to come through maybe the few series ahead. Can he play that type of gameplay?
I really like his composure, right? That's what we saw in the game that they lost in when VCR were able to get that one up. The composure to still be able to try and look for opportunities on neutral objectives despite being behind, and that's something very rare for new players.
It is, and it's something that's actually very common for BTR, by the way. Like, they keep, the composure is just not there. They go for whoever is up front. They just go for even like the, I think Realize and Donnie already mentioned this on broadcast as well, but they're so trigger happy with flickers, with resources. Like the Black Dragon.
Moreno.
It was, yeah, Moreno doing too much. Like this in particular, yeah, it was just like, what? There's so many times that they do this, and it just looks desperate. And the thing is, it would be bad if we, it's already bad in game number 4. But they've been doing this constantly from game number 1. That's the big problem, right? They're like making desperate fights, plays happen when it's completely unnecessary.
Is it desperate or is it conviction? Like they believe that they can do it?
I feel like that's a Moreno thing to do. Like, he's very aggressive, no, as a mid laner.
Yeah, but he was doing too much this game.
That's the thing, though, right?
A
Yeah.
lot of unnecessary chase from the whole team, especially Moreno too. Yeah. But on the other side, though, Alter Ego Esports, like, this is not the discipline that I thought of when I think of Alter Ego. We usually see, like, draw kind of gameplay. Even the players mentioned it on the stage. We don't want to go through the same thing over and over again. We don't want to throw games in the late game. But in this case, man, they are super, super patient, especially in the objective game. They always face, you know, forced error from BTR. When the Dragon is on, they go back. Cycle again. Dragon, go back again. We just do it over and over again until BTR, that doesn't really have a lot of resources and also gold to work with, make a mistake and we capitalize.
That's why I said when we were, you know, watching the game, they're playing so serious.
Yeah, that was shocking to hear. Playing so serious. Yeah, it's not like they're fighting for M7, but that's true. Like in the interview, they did mention it. They were like, yeah, for the most part of the regular season, why we've been so flip-floppy is because of the passive, the Alter Ego passive that's been there from the start of Alter Ego's run in MPL. What, season 4? Yeah. I think it was season 4.
It's a legacy.
It's a legacy that they don't want to be reminded or remembered for. So they finally changed it, man. The discipline is amazing. And again, Zephyr, really got to give him props. This guy is amazing. But aside from Zephyr, you really got to give props to Styx too. Like, Styx, I think, has helped him so much.
Oh man, I just realized that even in this game, they picked out a mid laner that has damage. It's not a Zushin. They picked out a marksman, right? This is also a bad late game comp. Bigetron by Vitality, they're playing super early.
Early, yeah.
Especially in the series, man.
Sure.
And when they don't have the handle on the game, like, it's just a dead sentence.
Exactly.
Even if they get a crossbow tank, like, it really does not matter. There's too much gold gap. The items are already stacking up for the opposing team. And like it or not, you know, the longer the game goes, the Winter Crown is going to come too.
Yeah.
So the punish is not going to be there. And also Moreno is a single target mage. I mentioned it earlier, Turna. That was a good call, I think, initially towards the Kagura because it fares so well with the Kalea. Not in terms of like bursting towards Kalea. It's just a safe pick. And also there's a lot more target towards the marksman. There's 2 marksmen. But when you are down against this comp, it is still super hard. And by the way, shout out to Arfi. He picked out a Bargain Hunter instead of Tenacity.
Yep.
Super, super brave.
Yeah. Well, I think he knows that there's no threat. Again, like, that's why, for me, it's just... The Kagura, I understand, right? I asked you guys, why? Then why Kagura? Because, you deny the ultimate, but you yourself don't have a way to poke down these marksmen.
But we're going to take a look at the mic checks. Let's listen in to Alter Ego.
Ada gua. Goltin. Dia ulti ke gua, guys. Cover gua, guys. Aman. Cover gua. Gua ton ini. Rata sih. Nice, atas bisain.
1 web atas.
1 web.
2 gerobak ya atas kita ya.
Ya.
Ayo
Atas.
Pede ya guys, 1 web doang.
Doain aja guys, fokus luck. Lock tower guys.
Gua ton.
Respect.
Gua ton.
Ya, musuhnya kepisah.
Nice. Coba kayak slot guys, sama-sama nggak ada jungler.
Sini guys, deket gua guys. Coba tahan harinya tuh.
Gua udah revi. Nice.
Balik ya.
Gua nggak
mati,
bisa
cabut.
balik. Gua nggak bisa balik.
Zuxin nggak ada apa-apaan.
Oh, langsung harit.
Nih gua harit.
Flicker.
Ini. Hilda.
Harit nggak ada flicker ya?
Tarik guys.
Nggak ketahuan. Bisa tahu.
Gua tahu.
Di zona.
Bisa dapat di zona ketiga hidung ya. Dia mau gamblingin guys.
Hidung. Kalian nggak ada ulti, gua balikin. Gua on. Gua mati.
Lihat tonton.
Kau udah ulti,
Mati.
Kalian juga lu tarik halal ya, No ya. Iya.
Sabar gua mid dulu.
Dapat
sabar.
Aman.
Getting.
Bisa triple ban.
Gua dapat posisi nih, guys.
Sabar.
Gua cancel.
Wanon dapat.
Nice. Gua
Santai. Ini orangin aja nih. Mati nih. Nice guys. Chill ya. Udah pasien guys.
Gak pulang aja so.
Nice, sudah chill.
Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin ya Allah.
Nice.
I love how grateful they looked.
Yep.
Like up on stage in the mic checks, you can see there wasn't no like what is it called? Like, ooh, you suck. What's that called? Taunting?
Toxic
Yeah, toxic
animosity.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like really pure. Like they're happy to be here.
They're happy to be here now.
Yeah.
At upper bracket finals. as well.
It seems like for Alter Ego, life is always sunshine and rainbows, even though they lost, you know?
That's a good way to put it, man.
For Nino or
Well, you know, he might cry on
I've
stage.
seen him cry a lot.
El Sorry, he got a nickname. Production came up with a nickname, El Sorry.
I don't know how that sounds, man.
I same. Not a fan of the nickname. But hey,
when you look at an athlete like football player that doesn't perform, like he's sorry as hell, bro. Like
He's
it
always
sounds
like,
different,
sorry
right?
ko.
Yeah.
But Elwin must be very happy.
Oh, he must be. Go Ed on the other hand. I don't know what he's doing. My goat.
MPL.
You know what?
Bring them together in the low bracket as we stream here.
That'll be fun. Exactly.
My. Imagine both of them yelling at each other. Like, oh, I'll take that. You know.
And you know what? Set up a ring afterwards for them to box.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's
we
how
already
we can
had.
make up for viewership.
Yeah, we got OG already making a announcer debut there, so
Yeah,
we can
for
do it
that
again
intro.
for Co-Ed and Co-Delwin.
That'd be cute. I also forgot what I was about to say.
We're about to be 3 black and white soon, man.
Oh, I was
Or with
about to
Rashid.
say,
wait.
we've been right
Do
this
you not have
entire
the confidence?
time, by the way, in terms of predictions, until today.
Everyone went BTR?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys suck. I'm just a
Why
fan.
do I
so-
keep believing that BTR can win?
Hey.
Why?
Hey, I don't like that negativity.
It's true. It's facts, man.
What do you mean? They won season 7, top 2.
That's one in your books.
That's one. Season 12, top 3.
Oh.
Season 14.
Known from last
Season
season,
14.
boys.
Season 14.
What an achievement.
Season 14, top 3.
What an achievement.
It's similar to Geek Fams.
We were top 2 in
It's-
M series, not in MSC.
No, you weren't.
No, like we qualified
Oh.
in M series.
MSC
we were
is bigger now.
top 6 player. in
MSC is
the,
bigger now.
We were top 16
Nice
in the
prize pool
world.
you got there.
Is MSC an international though?
It is an international.
Back then it was not. Back then
It's
it was
not
not.
a world championship.
Oh
It
yeah,
is
yeah,
an
yeah, 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 yeah,
international.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I forgot the wording.
Well, yeah, you're
It got a bigger prize pool though.
Back then
But it's not a world championship.
But it's
It's
not
a mid-season
world
cup.
champion.
God dang.
Gotta make it clear, all right?
Yeah.
And we also gotta make it clear that GoPay is our trusted wallet for MPL from the regular season up until this point, and I'm pretty sure still until tomorrow, because you guys can get diamonds so cheap, so affordable, because they're giving away 15 diamonds for those who join the Yellow Diamond mission in MLBB. Don't forget to check it out. Scan the QR code on your phone and redeem your voucher to get free 15 diamonds at gopay.co/games.
Now, you might think that 15 diamond is, why would I want to do that for 15 diamonds? The thing is, when you're using yellow diamonds, you have to use at least one actual diamond, so it works out for you, bro. If you're free to play, this is the place.
And hey, 15 diamonds might not sound like a lot, but you do that 1,000 times. What is that? Exactly.
Ignore him.
But what? You get 15 diamonds 1,000 times, that's 15,000. That's amazing. You know, it's like the small stack builds up to a big one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 1,015.
What?
Anyway.
1,000? What?
1,015? How the...
Huge QR code.
That's-
Don't forget
that's
to
about
scan it so you guys can claim your diamonds, broskies. I didn't know that you had to use real diamonds to go
Yes.
use the
You don't
yellow
need to use
diamond.
real life diamonds. You use real diamonds
I
in
mean,
game,
yeah,
not
yeah.
not real
No, I
diamonds.
know,
just like
that's
the
what I
diamonds
meant.
on the ring.
Yeah, I meant.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't know how it's like to struggle, it turned out.
Oh, you don't know how it's like to not get given by Muton
Hey,
20k diamonds.
At least you get to see bridges now, and you know what it looks like.
Oh
right?
my lord.
So, that's
Oh my
the-
lord. Oh my lord.
But also, if you guys vote for your champion, GoPay, they're giving out hundreds,
Minus VTR.
millions worth. All right, so 1,000 lucky dinners,
What?
lucky winners
Dinners?
every day.
Hey, so don't forget to vote with your favorite team in the playoffs through the Vote Your Champion app. I voted VTR, so right now it's not looking too good for me. But hey, for you guys who
I'm
voted
hungry.
Alter Ego, y'all doing good. Of course, there are also other prizes like MLBB skins, GoPay coins, headphones, and power banks so that your phone doesn't go off when you're eating dinner.
Eterna doesn't need that though because she's privileged.
Yep. She's not a winner, she's a dinner.
Yeah. Imagine, like,
But Gani said I was a snack.
Oh yeah?
how's that going right now? How's that going right now?
I don't know how to follow that up, Eterna. You want sucro? This is a snack right here. This.
It's good daytime.
Oh, okay. So this is a snack right here.
Good day!
Good day.
This is a snack right here.
There you go.
This is not a snack. This is a drink.
It can be a snack because it's avocado.
That's not how it works. All right, you know what? Dinner, drinks becoming snacks. All that is up for your interpretation.
It's the minds of the privileged.
It's the minds of the privileged. Anything is whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
But this is a ready-to-drink coffee.
Okay.
All right, you can enjoy it anytime, anywhere, and there's so many cool things about this because there's so many flavors. And if you open up the packaging, there is a chance to get free MLBB diamonds and skins.
You get 15 from that. You get 100 from this. You get another 100 from the voucher you get in your Doritos.
That's your meal.
15.
Yeah. Eterna wonders how it feels like to do that.
Eterna, can you, hey, open up the packaging.
I can't. I'm scared to break my nails.
Say it again.
Okay. Does Eterna even know there's events in Mobile Legends that gives you like free spins and all that
What's
stuff?
that? Free spins? What do you mean?
There's nothing free in her books. Oh, technically everything's free in her books, so.
Wolf, help me.
You didn't get it, dude.
Yeah, of course you were looking for help for the Breaches caster.
Yeah, because like the richest caster can fly you out on his private jet and then give you all the flavors of Good Day. Unluckily for us, we gotta just go and buy it ourselves. But it is.
You're including yourself?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
What do you
Sheffin.
mean, Sheffin? I thought we were on the same
Sheffin.
boat. We both don't know what bridges look like and planes. Here, have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. You know? All right.
Just like usual, I have a joke that I cannot say at all.
On broadcast.
Is it a okay? You tell me off broadcast.
Yeah.
Okay, but I want to tell you guys to get your hands on Simpati. You know?
Do you have sympathy for Sheffin?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the card, not.
Oh,
What?
yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
The Simpati card, yes.
Yes,
I thought the
yes.
other Simpati. But, okay, because there's so many benefits that you can get. You can watch, you can game, you can go shopping, music, enjoy music, safe internet browsing, okay? Safe internet browsing. And what's even more exciting, every Simpati purchase gives you an MLBB Diamond voucher to boost your rank and get more GG.
What's GG?
Good game, like good, great. It is.
What's GG?
Gone is gold.
What?
Can be more highs. So, Simpati, the best for you. Nearest outlet or visit tcell.ie/simpati, or you can actually just do it online.
You can get
Through
the
app. Through
download,
the
yeah.
app. Download it there, right there. Limited edition.
My Telkomsel
right
app.
next to Sheffin. Right there.
Because I've been using it since I was born.
Of course, you have a phone since you were born.
Yeah, you were born in the 1950s. That's crazy how.
I only have a
you
phone
already-
once I got like 18, kids to 18 or something.
Dude, how?
Hey, I got my phone.
You had like a phone that. Like,
At 7 years.
huh? At 7 years, it was still the. the ancient times, you know?
Hey, I'm not.
Here, have a good time, man. I actually,
can't
I
even
need a
say
good
that.
time. I need a
I'm-
good
I'm
time.
pretty old.
Well, I'm gonna have a good time here because even though Bigatron lost, the boys walked over and said, "Don't worry, Miracle, we got you. We'll come back tomorrow, lower brackets."
Do you think you can win against Evos?
Hey, at this point, I'm doubting you, bro. I'm on her side at this point. Hey, there's no answer. Where's the answer?
He's just having a good time.
Okay.
We're all having a good time. Hope you guys back at home are having a good time.
Of course you're having a good time. You have a lot of money in your bank.
Yeah. Oh, have a good time.
Instantly getting attacked.
Have a good time.
Hey, I'm not the one who always orders room service.
You literally are.
Roses.
You do.
So now I'm calling Rose out. All right.
Well, Rose is like the richest host.
Yes.
More than Bude Clara?
Oh, Bude Clara is the richest person of all time.
That is true.
Yeah. Only second to Mr. Wolf, who owns Good Time, I think.
He owns Good Time.
Because he's always having a good time.
He is always having a good time. I hope he can have a good time in, Jakarta, because I really want him to try Sucro, man. Why did you not take the Sucro? Is it finished?
Because no, that would be privilege.
What do you mean?
You have to. Sheffin doesn't like your privilege, so you gotta take it yourself. Right? You have to take it yourself. That would be
Why?
privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just get handed over to Sucro, it's privilege. You're the host here. You gotta grab it, man.
It's really far.
See?
Gani
It's
did
really
it
far.
yesterday.
Gani did it yesterday. I'm not Gani.
I'm gonna tell something.
I'm Miracle. Huh?
She has a blanket behind the chair.
Who got it for her?
Arashi.
Arashi. So you got Gani and Arashi. Yesterday was a sim table. Was a sim panel. We ain't getting you that treatment. You get the sim panel and then the Sheffin Miracle panel.
But anyway, guys, Sucro. It's good. You gotta
It's
try
really
it.
Okay, this is a real question. Have you ever eaten Indomie or nasi goreng and you put that over your meal?
See? I gotta be honest with you, I've never done that either.
see?
But I am willing to try.
But I will try, yes. Willing to try. And I want to mix it with Yoritos too.
Now for this one, I'll take it myself because I really like the cheese flavor.
Is that the
Really
cheese
good.
flavor?
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, by the way, with every Doritos package, if you guys open it up and you guys are lucky, you can actually get an MPL voucher with free diamonds.
Free
so that's pretty
diamond.
cool. Why are you laughing now?
I want to interject. I feel like the joke has run into the ground. I don't want to repeat it again.
Okay.
So he's just laughing.
Yeah.
You're just enjoying the joke, you know? Sometimes you gotta keep
Alone.
things that you want to say to yourself.
To yourself. I think Lafel needs to learn a thing or two about that.
LaFell needs to learn a lot more than a thing or two about in keeping things to himself. But you know, I always have a good life hack. Whenever anyone starts talking too much, I give them Doritos and they shut up because they just keep munching on how good. This is so good. Almost as good
as
Killa Foods Basreng variety. Look at
There's
this.
two now.
There's Basreng,
The spicy one.
spicy orange leaf, and original leaf.
Orange leaf.
Original orange leaf.
Okay, that might seem sketchy for you guys, but it's actually delicious.
It doesn't translate well.
It doesn't translate well, but it is amazing, all right? Sometimes enjoy it for how it is, man. Don't try to make it, don't try to change it.
Imagine telling a foreigner, like, what flavor is it? Oh, it's orange leaf. He'll be like,
what?
What are you eating, bro? Are you fine?
Depending on the foreigner, if he's German, he'll probably say was.
Yeah. Are you a foreigner, Tara?
No.
I thought you are. I thought you were from Perth.
I was born there.
Oh, you should have
Of course.
Hey, ask her again. Say
You privilege.
Ask her again. Say, are you a foreigner?
Are you a foreigner?
I do the Nar.
Huh?
Nar, because you're from Perth.
Oh, the accent.
Yeah.
Nar.
There you go.
Nar.
Hey, you fit that really well, man.
I think Connie would do better at that.
Donnie?
Yeah, because you'll add more spice to it. Nar.
Yeah, he really likes flipping things.
What?
What?
Killa Food.
Killa Food is really good. It's super good. The original one is actually
I just ripped
something
it
that
open.
always
Wait,
gets
this actually looks good, though.
finished in the
Oh, no.
talent room.
Okay, I don't want to eat
Pretty
that.
crazy.
But yeah, good.
I'm worried that my stomach will have.
Get this one, this one.
It's a bit too spicy for me.
This one's not spicy.
And I'm the privileged one.
There you go.
And I'm the privileged one.
See, like, it actually tastes good, but I would save it for another occasion.
Dude, it's actually really good, though.
I know it's good. But it's like, there's some risk involved to it. In the back rooms, you might want to do your business.
Interesting.
Speaking of business.
Yeah, how are you going to segue that? How are you going to segue that?
Speaking of business.
I have a lot of business in my blah blah blah. I'm rich. I'm a rich person.
What is this roast? This has become the roast of Eterna.
What I meant to segue to is Onic means business, and Evos means business with the next match. Because we still have one more slot to
Who's
the
gonna win?
upper bracket. Onic.
Okay. You also Onic?
This one I'm like really confident.
Evos. Why? Erlan. My boy.
Sure, buddy.
And with that, we're gonna throw it over to a break before we head over to our second match of the day to see who will be accompanying Alter Ego in the upper bracket. Stay tuned. Go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Erlan.
Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten no light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten no light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
Oke, sampai bareng dulu yuk. Demi apa? Selfie jadi bebas fotobom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Oke, sampai bareng dulu yuk. Demi apa? Selfie jadi bebas fotobom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
So good, I can't stop.
Let's see the photos. Show me.
It's more than my feet as soon as it drops. So you can try to fight it, but that music don't stop.
We can make it even better. Ooh, send me that. You should post that. Let me try something. Look at mine. Oh, cute. Stop. That's hilarious.
Don't stop.
I'm gonna take a break.
Sure. Look at this menu. What should we order?
Let's narrow this down. What is this? Pierogi? Did I pronounce that right?
It's pronounced pierogi, a tasty dish like dumplings.
Any sides to pair with it? Something light?
In the mood for fresh, the beet salad would be a good choice.
Sounds good.
You off work yet?
Guys, I'm done.
Finally.
All right, you ready? Ready?
Let's go, come on.
What's this noise?
Wait, one more thing. Look at this ice cream drop. So worth it.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah, di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dopetan melan gamers banyak damage-nya. Good day MPL, yo. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, yes. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, yes. Good day MPL, yo. Good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati. Buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu. Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya. Bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Ini kesempatan terakhir kalian. Laksanakan.
Saya Ayu.
Kelihatan. Itu teman kamu siapa namanya?
Orangnya ada loh bang ini.
Oma dan opa sekalian, kita kedatangan keluarga baru nih.
Mungkin lah aku nyaman jadi kakek-kakek. Kacau.
Kenapa?
Kuping lo kacau, Acim.
Luar biasa.
Kalau kalian gagal, penyamaran kalian terbongkar, bukan hanya karir kalian yang selesai.
Menyalep pantiku.
Experience the future of events with NICE, where every detail is crafted to inspire and connect. In the heart of the archipelago lies the story of Nusantara, a discovery of a great nation, rich in culture, history, and boundless possibilities. Concepted with the grand vision of becoming the epicenter of impactful activities. A masterpiece that inspired by our history, where great kingdoms ruled our nation, commemorating wonders across generations. Embark on a journey to discover a place of billion opportunities, crafted thoroughly to relive the greatness of Nusantara. Introducing Nusantara International Convention Exhibition, also known as NICE. Built on 40 hectares of land, with a total building area of 30 hectares, making NICE the largest project with the ambition of becoming a catalyst for business development in the greater Jakarta area. With a leasable area of more than 130,000 square meters, NICE is set to become the largest MICE venue in Indonesia. As we take you on a journey around its stunning facade, you'll see the embodiment of elegance and innovation. Designed to be Indonesia's premier MICE destination, NICE stands as a beacon of architectural excellence and modern design. The sleek and contemporary lines of NICE's exterior are complemented by state-of-the-art facilities, making it the perfect venue for international conventions and exhibitions events. Each element of the facade reflects our commitment to creating a world-class experience for all visitors. NICE consists of 3 main buildings with total of 55,100 square meters of exhibition space spread into 11 halls. Designed to provide exclusive experience and unrivaled flexibility for organizers to deliver the best experience while enjoying the atmosphere of NICE. The exhibition buildings at NICE is seamlessly integrated through a luxurious and centralized atrium area that spans 15,000 square meters, where all activities can be connected and brings fully integrated exhibition experiences. Surrounded with various hospitality selections, hotels, commercial and retails, and more attractions of lively and vibrant Pick 2 area. NICE is set to become not just MICE destination, but also a tourism excellence. NICE is not just a building, it's a symbol of growth and prosperity, aiming to elevate Indonesia's position in the global MICE industry. With its strategic location in Pick 2, NICE is set to become the epicenter of business and cultural activities, driving positive impacts throughout the surrounding community. Experience the future of events with NICE, a masterpiece by Industri Pameran Nusantara, a joint venture company of the esteemed Dagung Sedaya Group and Salim Group, where every detail is crafted to inspire and connect.
Reflektor bertugas menjaga cahaya pemandu di seluruh Nexus. Ini adalah tanggung jawab berat yang harus kita emban bersama. Ayah akan selalu menjagamu.
Target dikonfirmasi. Cahaya memusnah. Siap, maju. Demi semua lagi-lagi dimensi lain. Cahaya pemandu tidak akan bisa dipadamkan. Karena aku adalah navigator. Aku akan jadi navigator terhebat sepanjang masa.
Kamu pasti bisa.
Kupikir semuanya sudah berakhir. Sampai kehampaan berbisik padaku.
Welcome to MCGG Rising Stars. From September 12 to October 19, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove your strength.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semifinals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCGG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten no light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten no light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
Oke, sampai bareng dulu yuk. Demi apa? Selfie jadi bebas fotobom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Oke, sampai bareng dulu yuk. selfie jadi bebas foto bom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
So good, I can't stop.
Let's see the photos. Show me.
It's moving my feet as soon as it drops. So you can try to fight it, but that music don't stop.
We can make it even better.
Ooh, send me that.
You should post that. Let me try something. Look at mine. Oh, cute. Stop. That's hilarious.
Don't stop.
I'm gonna take a break.
Sure.
Look at this menu. What should we order?
Let's narrow this down. What is this? Pierogi? Did I pronounce that right?
It's pronounced pierogi, a tasty dish like dumplings.
Any sides to pair with it? Something light?
In the mood for fresh, the beet salad would be a good choice.
Sounds good.
You off work yet?
Guys, I'm done.
Finally.
All right, you ready? Ready?
Let's go, come on.
What's this noise?
Wait, one more thing. Look at this ice cream drop.
So worth it. Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya. Good day MPL, yo. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, yes. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, yes. Good day MPL, yo. Good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati. Buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu. Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Ini kesempatan terakhir kalian. Laksanakan.
Saya Ayu.
Kelihatan. Itu teman kamu siapa namanya?
Orangnya ada loh bang ini.
Oma dan opa sekalian, kita kedatangan keluarga baru nih.
Nggak mungkin lah aku nyaman jadi kakek-kakek. Kacau.
Kenapa?
Kuping lo kacau, Acim.
Luar biasa.
Kalau kalian gagal, penyamaran kalian terbongkar, bukan hanya karir kalian yang selesai.
Menyalep pantiku.
Experience the future of events with NICE, where every detail is crafted to inspire and connect. In the heart of the archipelago lies the story of Nusantara, a discovery of a great nation, rich in culture, history, and boundless possibilities. Concepted with a grand vision of becoming the epicenter of impactful activities. A masterpiece that inspired by our history, where great kingdoms ruled our nation, commemorating wonders across generations. Embark on a journey to discover a place of billion opportunities, crafted thoroughly to relive the greatness of Nusantara. Introducing Nusantara International Convention Exhibition, also known as NICE. Built on 40 hectares of land, with a total building area of 30 hectares, making NICE the largest project with the ambition of becoming a catalyst for business development in the greater Jakarta area. With a leasable area of more than 130,000 square meters, NICE is set to become the largest MICE venue in Indonesia. As we take you on a journey around its stunning facade, you'll see the embodiment of elegance and innovation. Designed to be Indonesia's premier MICE destination, NICE stands as a beacon of architectural excellence and modern design. The sleek and contemporary lines of NICE's exterior are complemented by state-of-the-art facilities, making it the perfect venue for international conventions and exhibitions events. Each element of the facade reflects our commitment to creating a world-class experience for all visitors. NICE consists of 3 main buildings with total of 55,100 square meters of exhibition space spread into 11 halls. Designed to provide exclusive experience and unrivaled flexibility for organizers to deliver the best experience while enjoying the atmosphere of NICE. The exhibition buildings at NICE is seamlessly integrated through a luxurious and centralized atrium area that spans 15,000 square meters, where all activities can be connected and brings fully integrated exhibition experiences. Surrounded with various hospitality selections, hotels, commercial and retails, and more attractions of lively and vibrant PIC 2 area. NICE is set to become not just MICE destination, but also a tourism excellence. NICE is not just a building, it's a symbol of growth and prosperity, aiming to elevate Indonesia's position in the global MICE industry. With its strategic location in PIC 2, NICE is set to become the epicenter of business and cultural activities, driving positive impacts throughout the surrounding community. Experience the future of events with NICE, a masterpiece by Industri Pameran Nusantara, a joint venture company of the esteemed Dagung Sedaya Group and Salim Group, where every detail is crafted to inspire and connect.
Navigator bertugas menjaga cahaya pemandu di seluruh Nexus. Ini adalah tanggung jawab berat yang harus kita emban bersama. Ayah akan selalu menjagamu.
Target dikonfirmasi. Cahaya pemusnah. Siap, maju. Demi semua Layla di dimensi lain. Cahaya pemandu tidak akan bisa dipadamkan karena aku adalah navigator. Aku akan jadi navigator terhebat sepanjang masa.
Kamu pasti bisa.
Kupikir semuanya sudah berakhir. Sampai kehampaan berbisik padaku.
Welcome to MCGG Rising Stars. From September 12th to October 19th, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove your strength.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semifinals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCGG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten low light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten low light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
Oke, sampai bareng dulu ya. Demi apa? Selfie jadi bebas fotobom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Oke, sampai bareng dulu ya. Selfie jadi bebas fotobom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
So good, I can't stop.
Let's see the photos.
Show me. It's more than my feet as soon as it drops. So you can try to fight it, but that music don't stop.
We can make it even better. Ooh, send me that. You should post that. Let me try something. Look at mine. Oh, cute. Stop. That's hilarious.
Don't stop.
I'm gonna take a break.
Sure. Look at this menu. What should we order?
Let's narrow this down. What is this? Pierogi? Did I pronounce that right?
It's pronounced pierogi, a tasty dish like dumplings.
Any sides to pair with it? Something light?
In the mood for fresh, the beet salad would be a good choice.
Sounds good.
You off work yet?
Guys, I'm done.
Finally.
All right, you ready? Ready?
Let's go, come on.
What's this noise?
Wait, one more thing. Look at this ice cream drop.
So worth it. Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah, di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Good day MPL, yo. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, yes. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, yes. Good day MPL, yo. Good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya. Bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Ini kesempatan terakhir kalian. Laksanakan.
Saya Ayu.
Kelihatan. Itu teman kamu siapa namanya?
Orangnya ada loh bang ini.
Oma dan opa sekalian, kita kedatangan keluarga baru nih.
Tak mungkin lah aku nyaman jadi kakek-kakek. Kacau.
Kenapa?
Kuping lo kacau, Acim.
Luar biasa.
Kalau kalian gagal, penyamaran kalian terbongkar, bukan hanya karir kalian yang selesai. Menyala pantiku.
Experience the future of events with NICE, where every detail is crafted to inspire and connect. In the heart of the archipelago lies the story of Nusantara, a discovery of a great nation, rich in culture, history, and boundless possibilities. Concepted with a grand vision of becoming the epicenter of impactful activities. A masterpiece that inspired by our history, where great kingdoms ruled our nation, commemorating wonders across generations. Embark on a journey to discover a place of billion opportunities, crafted thoroughly to relive the greatness of Nusantara. Introducing Nusantara International Convention Exhibition, also known as NICE. Built on 40 hectares of land, with a total building area of 30 hectares, making NICE the largest project with the ambition of becoming a catalyst for business development in the greater Jakarta area. With a leasable area of more than 130,000 square meters, NICE is set to become the largest MICE venue in Indonesia. As we take you on a journey around its stunning facade, you'll see the embodiment of elegance and innovation. Designed to be Indonesia's premier MICE destination, NICE stands as a beacon of architectural excellence and modern design. The sleek and contemporary lines of NICE's exterior are complemented by state-of-the-art facilities, making it the perfect venue for international conventions and exhibitions events. Each element of the facade reflects our commitment to creating a world-class experience for all visitors. NICE consists of 3 main buildings with total of 55,100 square meters of exhibition space spread into 11 halls. Designed to provide exclusive experience and unrivaled flexibility for organizers to deliver the best experience while enjoying the atmosphere of NICE. The exhibition buildings at NICE is seamlessly integrated through a luxurious and centralized atrium area that spans 15,000 square meters, where all activities can be connected and brings fully integrated exhibition experiences. Surrounded with various hospitality selections, hotels, commercial and retails, and more attractions of lively and vibrant Pick 2 area. NICE is set to become not just MICE destination, but also a tourism excellence. NICE is not just a building, it's a symbol of growth and prosperity, aiming to elevate Indonesia's position in the global MICE industry. With its strategic location in Pick 2, NICE is set to become the epicenter of business and cultural activities, driving positive impacts throughout the surrounding community. Experience the future of events with NICE, a masterpiece by Industri Pameran Nusantara, a joint venture company of the esteemed Dagang Sedaya Group and Saling Group, where every detail is crafted to inspire and connect.
navigator bertugas menjaga cahaya pemandu di seluruh Nexus. Ini adalah tanggung jawab berat yang harus kita emban bersama. Ayah akan selalu menjagamu.
Target dikonfirmasi. Cahaya pemusnah. Siap, maju. Demi semua lagi di dimensi lain. Cahaya pemandu tidak akan bisa dipadamkan karena aku adalah navigator. Aku akan jadi navigator terhebat sepanjang masa.
Kamu pasti bisa.
Kupikir semuanya sudah berakhir. Sampai kehampaan berbisik padaku.
Welcome to MCGG Rising Stars. From September 12th to October 19th, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove your strength.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semifinals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCGG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten no light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten no light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
Oke, sampai bareng dulu yuk. Demi apa? Selfie jadi bebas foto bom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Oke, sampai bareng dulu yuk. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
So good, I can't stop.
Let's see the photos.
Show me. It's moving my feet as soon as it drops. So you can try to fight it, but that music don't stop.
We can make it even better.
Ooh, send me that.
You should post that. Let me try something. Look at mine. Oh, cute. Stop. That's hilarious.
Don't stop.
I'm gonna take a break.
Sure.
Look at this menu. What should we order?
Let's narrow this down. What is this? Pierogi? Did I pronounce that right?
It's pronounced pierogi, a tasty dish like dumplings.
Any sides to pair with it? Something light?
In the mood for fresh, the beet salad would be a good choice.
Sounds good.
You off work yet?
Guys, I'm done.
Finally.
All right, you ready? Ready?
Let's go, come on.
What's this noise?
Wait, one more thing. Look at this ice cream drop. So worth it.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Dari plot twist, serunya nggak habis-habis. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten low light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Demi apa? Konten low light bisa jadi so bright. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
Oke, sampai bareng dulu yuk. Demi apa? Selfie jadi bebas fotobom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Oke, sampai bareng dulu yuk. Demi apa? Selfie jadi bebas fotobom. Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
So good, I can't stop.
Let's see the photos.
Show me. It's moving my feet as soon as it drops. So you can try to fight it, but that music don't stop.
We can make it even better.
Ooh, send me that.
You should post that. Let me try something. Look at mine. Oh, cute. Stop. That's hilarious.
Don't stop.
I'm gonna take a break.
Sure.
Look at this menu. What should we order?
Let's narrow this down. What is this? Pierogi? Did I pronounce that right?
It's pronounced pierogi, a tasty dish like dumplings.
Any sides to pair with it? Something light?
In the mood for fresh, the beet salad would be a good choice.
Sounds good.
You off work yet?
Guys, I'm done.
Finally.
All right, you ready? Ready?
Let's go, come on.
What's this noise?
Wait, one more thing. Look at this ice cream drop. So worth it.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Good day MPL, yo. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, yes. Good day MPL, woo. Good day MPL, yes. Good day MPL, yo. Good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Wah, kalah lagi
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Ini kesempatan terakhir kalian. Laksanakan.
Saya Ayu.
Kelihatan. Itu teman kamu siapa namanya?
Orangnya ada loh Bang ini. Oma dan opa sekalian, kita kedatangan keluarga baru nih.
Mungkin lah aku nama jadi kakek-kakek. Kacau.
Kenapa?
Kuping lo kacau, Acim.
Luar biasa.
Kalau kalian gagal, penyamaran kalian terbongkar, bukan hanya karir kalian yang selesai. Menyalep pantiku.
Experience the future of events with NICE, where every detail is crafted to inspire and connect. In the heart of the archipelago lies the story of Nusantara, a discovery of a great nation, rich in culture, history, and boundless possibilities. Concepted with the grand vision of becoming the epicenter of impactful activities. A masterpiece that inspired by our history, where great kingdoms ruled our nation, commemorating wonders across generations. Embark on a journey to discover a place of billion opportunities, crafted thoroughly to relive the greatness of Nusantara. Introducing Nusantara International Convention Exhibition, also known as NICE. Built on 40 hectares of land, with a total building area of 30 hectares, making NICE the largest project with the ambition of becoming a catalyst for business development in the greater Jakarta area. With a leasable area of more than 130,000 square meters, NICE is set to become the largest MICE venue in Indonesia. As we take you on a journey around its stunning facade, you'll see the embodiment of elegance and innovation. Designed to be Indonesia's premier MICE destination, NICE stands as a beacon of architectural excellence and modern design. The sleek and contemporary lines of NICE's exterior are complemented by state-of-the-art facilities, making it the perfect venue for international conventions and exhibitions events. Each element of the facade reflects our commitment to creating a world-class experience for all visitors. NICE consists of 3 main buildings with total of 55,100 square meters of exhibition space spread into 11 halls. Designed to provide exclusive experience and unrivaled flexibility for organizers to deliver the best experience while enjoying the atmosphere of NICE. The exhibition buildings at NICE is seamlessly integrated through a luxurious and centralized atrium area that spans 15,000 square meters, where all activities can be connected and brings fully integrated exhibition experiences. Surrounded with various hospitality selections, hotels, commercial and retails, and more attractions of lively and vibrant Pick 2 area. NICE is set to become not just MICE destination, but also a tourism excellence. NICE is not just a building, it's a symbol of growth and prosperity, aiming to elevate Indonesia's position in the global MICE industry. With its strategic location in Pick 2, NICE is set to become the epicenter of business and cultural activities, driving positive impacts throughout the surrounding community. Experience the future of events with NICE, a masterpiece by Industri Pameran Nusantara, a joint venture company of the esteemed Dagang Sedaya Group and Salim Group, where every detail is crafted to inspire and connect.
Selamat datang di 11-11. Makin gaya, tetap hemat. Untung besar di Mega Draw. Harga terendah, keuntungan tertinggi. Ayah, navigator itu apa sih?
Navigator bertugas menjaga cahaya pemandu di seluruh Nexus. Ini adalah tanggung jawab berat yang harus kita emban bersama.
Ayah,
Ayah akan selalu menjagamu.
target dikonfirmasi. Cahaya pemusnah. Siap, maju. Demi semua layla di dimensi lain. Cahaya pemandu tidak akan bisa dipadamkan. Karena aku adalah navigator. Aku akan jadi navigator terhebat sepanjang masa.
Kamu pasti bisa.
Kupikir semuanya sudah berakhir. Sampai kehampaan berbisik padaku.
dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all in. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita
Nice Pick 2. MPL Season 16 Playoffs is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
Selamat datang kembali di babak playoff MPL Indonesia Season 16. Wow, riuh gemuruh dari para super fans baik dari Sonic maupun Evos fan memenuhi MPL Indonesia Season 16 ini, Bude. Yes, betul sekali karena kita melihat bahwa ini akan menjadi tayangan perdana bagi Onic dan Sonic pun sudah tak sabar bagaimana Sang Raja Langit akan berperform. Karena ini adalah panggung yang berbeda dibandingkan regular season. Mereka memang menjuara regular season tapi kali ini lawan mereka adalah tim Evos. Yang mereka benar-benar mengaung di match kemarin dengan kemenangan yang begitu dramatis. Betul sekali dan kita akan bisa melihat hari ini siapakah yang akan melaju ke babak berikutnya di upper bracket dan juga di lower bracket. Tapi Bude, sebelum kita melihat derby internasional kita kali ini, mungkin Alisa akan mengajak sedikit flashback di match yang pertama kita di hari kedua ini antara Alter Ego tadi melawan Bigetron. Kita semua tidak menyangka ya, mungkin kita bisa lihat poin 3-1 didapatkan oleh Alter Ego yang akhirnya membawa Alter Ego masuk ke upper bracket, di mana di play-in ini sebenarnya kita melihat mungkin prediksi beberapa caster juga memprediksi dari Bigetron karena Bigetron sendiri menduduki klasemen di posisi kedua tapi bisa dikalahkan oleh Alter Ego sendiri nih Bude. Ya, mereka udah punya slot upper bracket, mereka duduk manis namun ternyata di sini history kembali terulang di babak playoff. Alter Ego berhasil mengalahkan tim Bigetron. Walaupun season yang berbeda namun semangat dari Alter Ego di babak playoff begitu mengerikan. Tapi buat Bigetron tentu mereka nggak akan sedih karena Bigetron akan berjuang di lower bracket. Dan kalau sekarang semuanya tentu bertanya-tanya bagaimana derby internasional akan berlangsung. Evos pun punya modal yang sangat besar untuk bisa melawan tim Onic hari ini. Betul sekali, walaupun Onic adalah winner dari regular season kita, namun apapun bisa terjadi pastinya melihat dari history Evos sendiri yang mewakili Indonesia di M1, apakah history tersebut akan kembali terukir di M7, Bude? Yap, semuanya tentu masih berharap-harap cemas karena 4 tim masih tersisa, 4 tim masih berjuang walaupun ada yang di upper bracket dan ada yang di lower bracket dan siapapun yang kalah di match ini akan turun berjuang di lower bracket. Yang menang akan bertahan di final lower bracket melawan tim Alter Ego. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang hari ini tentunya ramai sekali di Nice Pick 2 yang ada di sini, yang ada di festival, yang lagi nobar-nobar juga. Semuanya semangat kalian dan tentu saja semua ini tak lepas dari dukungan para super fans dan juga para sponsor dan partner. Karena MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Moonton. Supported by PBSI, dan kita juga punya presented by official turnamen smartphone Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet, GoPay, official coffee, Good Day. And our partner in e-sport ada Simpati, Dunia Games, Games Max, Good Times. Our advertisers ada Kacang Sukro dan Yoritos. And our suppliers ada Head and Shoulders, UBS Gold, Royal Guards, Imaginary, dan Kilafu. Iya, hari yang tentunya mendebarkan bagi Sonic yang udah berkumpul memenuhi Nice Pick 2. Bude penasaran nih bagaimana semangat dan sorak-sorai dari Sonic untuk Onic. Oh lala. Bendera kuning dinaikkan. Merinding, ini bikin merinding. Sonic solid banget di sini. Kompak banget, luar biasa ya. Tapi Evos Fans jangan mau kalah, mana suaranya? Wow, semuanya tentu sudah tidak sabar Alisa. Semuanya berdebar-debar. Bagaimana perasaan Alisa melihat antusiasme dari semua superfans? Sama dengan Bude, merinding sekali. Rasa-rasanya mereka juga sama mendebarkannya, menantikan tim kesayangan mereka untuk bertanding. Dan di derby internasional ini kita nggak akan pernah tahu skor berapa yang akan didapatkan oleh masing-masing tim.
Benar.
Jadi mungkin mereka harus tetap mendukung ya Bude sampai akhir dari match ini.
Siapkan suara kalian, siapkan semangat kalian. Karena inilah dia, Derby International Onic dan Evos.
The crowd is ready and the stage is set. You can hear all the screams here at the venue in Jakarta, Indonesia. Nice to pick to, as both teams are walking in the venue on their way to the battle stations, awaiting the dream team, Onic. And on the other side, as challengers, a team that is trying to retain and reclaim that legacy that was brought onto them from the first M World Championship from M1. The big question remains, after the success that they were able to build yesterday, will they be able to replicate the same today against the Dream Team? A team that has barely lost in the regular season. A team that everyone believes just needs to pick up the trophy at the very end of the day in Onic. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the playoffs here. Day number 2, match number 2 for the International Derby on the English broadcast with me once again, Etern, as your desk host, alongside with Mirko and Sheffin once again. Boys, we are hearing the crowd really roll in, especially for the Sonics. I think we're waiting a little bit more for the Evos fans to come through, but I do believe they will come through because yesterday it was something. It was something.
It was electrifying for sure. You know, they even had a banner, a tifo they raised up, better than Arsenal did in their home game against Real Madrid. And hey, I gotta give props to the Sonic fans because hey, a lot of people coming into this playoffs. I think a lot of the other people, other fans, you know, Oknum is what we call him in Indo, said, you know, some Sonic fans wouldn't come out. You know, they're online kind of fans, but they showed up today.
Well, at least for me, if I were to be the MPL organizers, I would be filtering some of the Onic fans, man. Just name 6 Onic players, and 50% of them wouldn't be able to get in.
Name how many?
6.
That's too much. 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's take a little recap beforehand, though, before we get into our next matchup. Earlier on, we saw a 3-1 victory being claimed by Alter Ego, dropping BTR to the lower brackets.
Yep.
Which means Alter Ego has stepped forward to the upper brackets, and this is something that they have not achieved in quite some time. Now, for our next match, we'll answer the second team to make it to the upper brackets. Will it be the Yellow Porcupines in Onic or the Sky Kings in Onic, or will it be the White Tigers in Evos?
The obvious choice is Onic.
Yeah, normally I would say this is Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, but the words of the street is someone else is actually coughing, which is Kyrie.
Oh no.
So that might be a worry that we need to be concerned about.
Yeah.
Obviously, Evos might be celebrating right now.
Oh, absolutely. It could be also momentum from yesterday, right? We saw how that also helped Alter Ego in the win against Bigatron. It looked like Bigatron needed a few games to get warmed up. They were looking so shaky, brawling randomly. It could also just be part of the strategy for them that just didn't work out.
Yeah.
But again, Evos, they went through 5 games in total against Dewa United. It looks like they were exposed for Erlan being a Granger merchant, for some of them being Tempo merchants, but I beg to differ. I think they have plenty. It's just we haven't gone to see it. Dewa, yesterday, always really prioritized the bans on CC2, and that's something that Erlan has used before. Something that, mind you, Skylar hasn't been able to perform on. So I would say when it comes to the fighter in the gold lane, I think Erlan should actually have more of a deep hero pool compared to Skylar.
Any thoughts on that?
I mean, to be fair, it's not only CC on the gold lane, right? There's other heroes out there. He can play the Cho, he can play the Esmeralda, which is, I believe, it's the first hero that Skylar used in MPL Indonesia.
The non-gold lane.
Yeah, so maybe you can expect more of that coming from Onic because in the regular season, one of our concerns for Onic is the fact that Skylar is not really flexing towards the fighters. Maybe this time around he'll be able to adapt because he needs it.
Yeah, he has to. He has to be able to be as versatile as possible in order to aid and make the drafting phase just a little bit easier, right? We've seen a lot of teams really have a little bit more of an edge in the drafting phase. And speaking of this edge, I'm wondering which Evos we're going to be seeing today. Is it going to be the Evos with Sway Low, or is it going to be the Evos with Roundel again?
If I were to, place a bet, I think it would be Sway Low, just because Sway Low looked very loose coming into the game as a super sub, right? Like usually you see Roundel, he was already shaken on stage. Sway Low didn't feel any of that pressure. It feels like this is his stage. It feels like on the Lunox as well, especially, by the way, this could be a reference to the whole Lancey pick Lunox situation in MPL Philippines. He's like the Indonesian version of Lancey. Give him Lunox first phase, and he just does well. He knows the limits of that hero.
I gotta say, I might see a world where Roundel is still playing. Because the original plan is Roundel being the mid lane, right? And this is versus Onic. So I gotta say, maybe there is some doubt in the management. Can we even win against Onic? Let's just treat this as kind of like experimental lineup thing.
Well, if we can take a clue into what we're looking at right now, it looks like the poster shows the Karas lineup, which is the lineup with Sway Low. So is that a hint to maybe Sway Low now being a part of the main five instead of Roundel? I guess we'll just have to wait for the official team lineup later on. But talk to us about these two lineups, right? We have the Dream Team on one and we have the Karas team on the other. What are the winning conditions for Evos to be able to win up against Onic?
Oh man, it's very hard to pin down like the individual things because there's just plenty, right? Onic have been the perfect team throughout the season, so I'd say show up. Right now, it's all about showing up on stage, right? It's all about performing in the playoffs. You can be really good in the regular season and then fumble. We just saw that from a particular red team. Can Onic live up to the expectations they got? At this point, even if they drop a game, it's already them failing to meet expectations. The expectations around this Dream Team lineup is ridiculous.
Yeah. I feel like it starts with the belief on yourself, right? A lot of teams, I gotta say, in the regular season, I don't think coming into the matchup against Onic, they believe that they can win against them. So just take, a page out of Niall's book. Believe in yourself, know that you are better than the opposing team, even though factually it's not really true. And second one, I gotta say, Keyboy has been kind of like shaky in terms of like playing a pure front-to-back composition. It's not Keyboy, it's just the whole team of Onic. I believe the first win that Alter Ego has achieved in the regular season, in the first leg against Onic, was through forcing Onic to play an honest front-to-back draft, where Keyboy's potential is limited, where Sans' potential is limited. So maybe they can use that to their advantage.
Okay, that does make sense because technically in the regular season, two teams were able to beat them. You talked about Alter Ego and the other team being BTR.
Yeah.
Okay, how did BTR win that game?
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery now, but if you look at the regular season, I think they just played the fundamentals better, right? They played the fighter gold lanes, they shocked Skylar, who was again stuck on the normal gold laners at that time. Now, within the time period of that loss towards the break of playoffs, and now, they should have already, fixed a lot of those errors, a lot of those weakness points. But the question is he comfortable enough to be able to perform on stage with those expectations? Now, that is what we need to really highlight, because will he perform? I think so. On this stage, in front of those people, in front of the millions watching who think Onic already got the trophy, bit different.
Are we talking about Skylar?
Yeah.
I mean, he has a lot of experience in his hand. I don't think it's really that much of a problem.
He's a lot of experience on marksman, on gold lane picks.
And he had his, what is that? The break period?
Yeah, an active period last season.
I'm not sure if that's a problem for Skylar, even though he's forced to be on a fighter, man. I don't see that.
Okay, but either or, to sum it all up, right? We're looking at two things that they can potentially punish from Onic, which is what you mentioned was the front to back, and then the second being the comfortability and how well Skylar can excel on these fighters in the gold lane. We mentioned a little bit about Kyrie earlier, but we saw in the back rooms, he's smiling. He looked okay.
That was good.
So hopefully that sickness that he caught yesterday made him unable to pick up that trophy for first team jungler. He's okay. A complete reset now for Onic, because we're looking at potentially one of the craziest back-to-back and distinctions between two different junglers in Kyrie as well as in Albert, because both junglers have a lot of experience behind them as well. What are we expecting from this showdown?
I think we're expecting a lot of stability from both sides. These two junglers are not really prone to make a lot of mistakes. They're always stable, they always play the A game in the regular season. These two are, for me, two S-tier junglers.
Yes.
No matter how bad Evos is playing in regular season, Albert is the one that performs. You see, like, oh, the gold cap is really not that high from Albert towards the opposing jungler, even though Evos is losing by 10k gold lead. It's always like that for Albert. On the Lancelot, on the Yushin Shin, on every hero that he played, he always played brilliantly. But I think the main difference should be the teammates that he's playing with is on par with Kyrie's.
Yeah, it's the longevity as well from Albert and Kyrie. You know, they've been playing against each other for so long, with each other for a couple of seasons here when he was in Onic. So they both understand each other too. That's the thing, right? They know how both of them, they know each other's dynamics. They know how they like to play. It just comes down to the rest of the team for Albert popping off together with him, because it's not like it's impossible for Albert to actually beat Kyrie. We got a glimpse of that. Actually, we got to see exactly that at M4 with a team that, again, it's debatable, but I'd say it was weaker than the Onic star-studded lineup. He was able to win, getting third place at the M4 World Championship.
Now we shift our focus onto the gold lane, a bit of a topic that we were discussing earlier on about Skylar. Now, Erlan, there's a distinct distinction in the data as well, 12 times total picks on his certain heroes, and then you have the other side with 3 times total picks with a 61% win rate. And the hero choices are a little bit similar but different. There's Obsidia for Erlan. What do you think about this Obsidia pick?
I think that was a pick that they went for. Did they win against on the Obsidia? I honestly forgotten that. But even if they win or lose on the Obsidia, won or lost on the Obsidia, I don't think it's a proper playoff pick unless we see some really good picks on the other side that would be countered by the Obsidia. You know, like, it's very extremely situational.
Yeah, honestly, I can see a world where Obsidia is being picked up against a Granger. I think we see a one-on-one matchup with Shiva actually not leading in gold. He is behind in gold by quite a lot towards the opposing airline, and he was able to almost solo kill him in the midst of multiple Evos members. So maybe that can be used, but it is very conditional for me for the Obsidia. Yeah, for Onic, man, I feel like, is it a reach for them to be able to, or to ban the Granger in the first phase? Just limit that outright, or is that too?
That's a good question.
Honestly, it makes sense, you know? After seeing yesterday's performance for Erlan, it would be strange not to see the Granger respected. I don't think you want to ban it. Skylar plays a mean Granger. Deny it away.
I guess. But if it's Evos, Evos wouldn't pick Granger first pick, right?
Yeah, if you go away. Well, they haven't yet. Maybe they will. It's something that Aurora Philippines have done against CLPH in the upper bracket finals.
Does that limit Skylar though?
I think Skylar has plenty of heroes, other heroes that are still gold laner. Again, the big question for me right now is still, how will he perform on fighters? Because I know he's the best on marksman. He's up there with Iman on marksman. It's just, if there are no more choices in gold, like let's say the Granger gets picked up, the Herald gets banned out, can he perform to the normal Skylar level on a fighter?
Maybe not, but to be honest, I don't think he needs to. With the fact that Onic is just so dominating in the regular season. Mind you that until the end of week number 9, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Skylar has not picked up a single game MVP yet.
Wow.
I don't recall him actually picking one, you're right.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
This is the gold laner that carried RRQ.
It's always an Onic problem, man. Back when he had CW and Boots, they were amazing players, but they were always the ones that were forgotten. Why? Because they have such a strong trio mid. And again, if the trio mid wins out super early and they get like a massive goal lead around first few neutral objectives, it's done.
That equals to Skylar win too, right?
Exactly. But I think, especially looking at how Evos dealt with Dewa's very early game-centric drafts, they should be able to pull it off. Onic have shown to be quite vulnerable in the drafting phase to those early game tempo picks of Evos.
Okay. So those are the things that we are going to be looking at. We saw earlier on though, the Sonics. What is it called?
Tifo.
Tifo.
Yep.
Oh, it's called a Tifo.
It's a banner, Tifo.
Oh. It looks sick.
Tifo or Aerith?
Aerith? What's that? Is this a reference?
No, it's Tifa or Aerith. That's.
Oh. I still don't get
I'm
the
sorry.
reference.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never mind. Just move on, please.
I think.
Okay, if Miracle doesn't get it, I definitely won't get it.
Prince Skylar.
But Skylar.
Prince
yeah.
Skylar.
Skylar.
What is he on? Was that a Yuzong?
But I mean, earlier we saw the win rates, and technically it does make sense that the win rates are very high. Skylar on the fight because Onic as a team have
only lost twice.
They've been winning a whole lot.
The Forgotten Tiger, though.
Stick Nick, by the way.
Hey, thank you. It was improv. It was like I was like, I didn't expect it to pop up in that game either. I was just like, all right, let's just cast. All of a sudden, gets a Savage in game number 1, and again, reminded me a lot of like how we forgot about him because of his shaky performance, because of all the drama. I hope they're opening their eyes now because this could have been what you had. You've had this for a while now, by the way, Evos. It's just 4 seasons too late.
Yeah, and I think I saw Brands on one of his streams pretty much passing the torch to Erland. You know, he doesn't want to play anymore, just giving the chance towards the young
He even
guns.
said, like, if I play, we'll lose on the stream.
He said his cloud is washed.
Oh, that's really sweet. But it sounds like the team is ready. We're going to throw it over to the team entrance for both teams.
Welcome to the International Derby. Through a season of turbulence and trials, they have clawed their way back from the depths of doubt. The White Tigers, once the pride of a generation, now stand reborn at the gates of the MPL ID Season 16 Playoffs. It is time to remind everyone that they are the sole holders of the ever-coveted M Series trophy in Indonesia.
They have defeated Dewa United Esports just yesterday, and now they will ascend and challenge the Sky Kings. Will they be able to do so? This is Evos!
Will they roar loud in the face of doubt? Will they pounce forward in times of desperation? With the Forgotten Tiger now sharpening his claws, and the baby alien who defies human limits, it's time for Evos to challenge the Sky Kings. And above the clouds, where greatness meets eternity, the Sky Kings reign unchallenged. Twice, they've conquered Southeast Asia. Their crowns forged in the fires of MSC. Yet the heavens still whisper of an unfinished dream. For all their glory, all their gold, the Sky Kings still gaze towards the one prize that eludes even the gods, the M Series crown.
They are still the team to beat. Will they be able to defend their title? This is Onic!
Ascending from up in the skies, chasing not only victory, but immortality itself. This is Onic against Evos, both with international accolades. Who will be the ones to bring all the victory, all the glory home? And it seems like glory gonning has been very, very strange for Evos. Let's take a look at the coaching staff for both teams. The brains behind the operations, the masterminds crafting all the drafts and the strategies. From Onic, it is Coach Ari and the CW. And for Evos, it is Vin and Bravo. This will be a battle for the ages.
A victory here means that they will increase their odds in securing a ticket for that M7. A match where they have to beat Alter Ego, who is currently waiting in the upper bracket finals. Will it be Onic or will it be Evos? Let's witness it together.
The International Derby shall commence here right now. And it looks like for the White Tigers, they have brought in Sway Low instead of Roundel to go head-to-head. We have one team with several MSC trophies behind them up against a team with the only the one and only M-Series trophy that MPL Indonesia holds.
Big matchup, man. Again, if you look at it, Suelo, technically, Jevin, is 100% game rate here. 2 games he's played on the Lunox, 2 wins.
Yeah, riding on the momentum I see for Evos, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? If it works, why change the roster? Until it doesn't work, they change it again, because that's the Evos way.
That's the Evos way. But do you think it's going to be as simple as, you know what, if Suelo's playing, let's take away
Hell
the
no.
Lunox?
No. I don't think it's going to be as simple as that, though, because Suelo does have a lot of heroes in his arsenal, and he actually plays a very mean Jusin. It's just strange how he didn't perform in the regular season, but all of a sudden he comes in clutch, and he's like, yeah, I got you. Performs on the big stage. It just goes to show you the different dynamics of players, right? They can do bad in scrims and low pressure situations, but all of a sudden they're the ones to pop off in the high intensity situations, and it's night and day for Evos and Onic. Those statistics, man, it was so good for Onic. For Evos, they're not doing bad in the unique heroes department. We've seen the glue roll, we've seen crazy picks from Vin. It's died down a bit. Like, even he, as a coach debuting the season, knows, all right, maybe I was pushing the bill a bit too far. One thing, though, is consistently good, and it's the Granger. 12-3. Brands, again, to go back to Brands, on stream said, he's probably the best Granger in Indonesia. And we have some good Grangers, man.
Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, I'm thinking about Arfi's performance on the Granger in the regular season, right?
I'm thinking Eman, but Brand said he thinks he's the best, Erlan, on Granger.
That's Mr. Fantastic right there.
Or the other. Bombastic, yeah.
Okay.
Could be.
But I mean, talking about these unique picks, we did see the glue earlier on, I believe, and then we saw the Dairos 0% win rate, the Nana 0% win rate. So do you agree with that statement earlier, Chef? And do you think that Evo should stick to what they're good at and not stray away from that box?
Well, to be honest, when you look at the Nana game, I think there has to be some kind of fix here and there to make it work.
Yep.
It's not necessarily a bad pick, and that position, I think it's decent. I always say this, Nana is a one-on-one hero. Some mid laner can have the burst, some mid laner can have the CC, Nana have both. It's just you trade it off with the fact that Nana is super immobile, and also the fact that you play with a cycle.
That makes sense. So, first pick selection is going to go to Onic, boys.
Oh, man.
I don't know, because, you know, last season or even 2 seasons ago, we were talking about side selection being super important in the drafting phase. Do you feel like then this season it's more 50-50 on red and blue?
I think it's 100-100. Like, they've been phenomenal on both. But yeah, blue side does seem to be the better side for them compared to the red side. As compared to the time with Yeb. Yeb always likes red. Whether they're winning or losing, he will want to have the last and final say.
Okay, let's take a look at the drafting phase now. With Onic on blue side, this is the drafting phase for game number 1 presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. And you can hear the crowd going wild. Granger has actually been banned out by Onic, taking it away from Erlan.
That is...
Muli kami nagbabalik mga tropa para sa ating playoffs ng Evos versus Onic ID huling series for today. And again guys, hindi po laglagan ito. Meron din po tayong group chat sa mga gustong sumali. Scan nyo lang po yung QR code na nakikita nyo sa screen. Share nyo na rin yung live stream natin. Make sure na nasa public yan para ma-shoutout po namin kayo. Pero hindi na natin patatagalin pa. Again guys,
Granger, right? Like they
ID
are really respecting that.
Kyrie
But yeah, the Yuzong pick
Albert yung tapatan natin para sa game number 1.
That doesn't look like what they're going for, although again, it could still be
dami naka-open, boss.
Is that a free gun?
First pick Dragon, first time
I believe so. And Angeli's back.
Prayo?
Yeah, oh, okay.
Na Onic ID.
Are they going for
Hero ni
Evos, are they gonna go
Lutfi?
for the Lancelot or the Gatakacha now? That's the big question, right? The Lancelot is the
Ito yung
better
madalang
choice
kung
right
makita
now,
mong fighter.
just so that you can pick up a
Onic
jungler.
ID.
But knowing how versatile Albert is, you
compare mo
might
sa
just
iba?
want to go and lead into the
compare lang sa
combo
iba,
so
no?
that you can pick up whatever, Bakcha, Fredrin,
Sihitan.
later
Kuha ko
on.
mamaya.
Yeah, I think utility is still in... Oh, never mind. They picked Yuzong into a Yuzong, not Yuzong.
Sushin, Alice, YSS. Di ba hirap yan? May Yuzong na.
And also Hayabusa. That is
Ganun pa rin
a bit
sila.
ballsy from Vin here.
Sinugal pa rin
But I
nila
guess
sa
Albert has
Yuzong
been
Shin.
performing out of his mind on this pick as well.
Hindi ko trip.
And now we enter the
Hindi ko
second
trip to
phase.
para sa
Timmy
Evos,
gets banned out by the White Tigers.
Di
They're
ba ang
trying
hirap
to
pag
limit
ganahin?
here
First
on
pick, ano?
Sansa's hero pool.
Ay, ano, first
But
3.
Sans plays
YSS
a lot.
kahit may Yuzo.
You know, technically Onic has not shown too many heroes, but we know for a fact that they have it within their hero pool. I think at some point they were
Confident
the team
ang
with
Onic
the most
ID.
amount of heroes used.
Kanina, triniwan ng alter ego yung ano, ha?
3 seasons ago.
Should be the Farsa pickup for
BTR.
Sans here. It's not
Makaisa
banned out,
kaya ang
right? Doesn't
Evos?
look like it
O
fits the
malay
bill.
mo,
You're gonna go
upset
up with
sila ang
Yusin
umupset.
in the lane and the Yusin Shin as well. You want to zone him, so you add more zoning on
May
top of
pa-correct
Luzon in order to
score
pick
pa
up.
tayo.
And
Wrong
Onic,
team naman pala
they're
tayo.
denying
Oo,
away
mali
some
tayo
of
lahat
these
doon.
prio mids. Again, Evos.
Wala tayong
throughout the regular
tinama
season,
kahit
even
isa.
throughout yesterday's games where they won, they like
Eve,
to control the
last
early
ban
game.
dito
That
ng
tempo
Evos.
is always part of their game.
Coach Adi.
And to be fair,
Kaso
right
may
now,
curse kasi
Kalea
itong si
is
Coach
still
Adi
up
pag
as
ano.
well. It's pretty
Pag
good.
playoffs
I
eh.
think
Ito,
it's
ayaw
a
si ano,
signature
dyan lang
pick as well for Key.
Yeba, Yeba.
Oh, sorry,
Kewe
Crocs
yung
banned
ano
out
eh.
by Neo, so
Assistant.
Dati kasi
That's
mag-isa
what,
lang.
that's what.
it'll be strange if Onyx
Dati kasi mag-isa lang siya eh, di ba?
to
Ngayon yan na si Kewe.
Actually, never mind. It's
Kasama
not
niya na
that
si
strange.
Kewe.
Gato's
Lumipat
still
pala
up
si
all the
Kewe
way
sa ano.
to here.
I mean, it's dangerous
Pagiging-
grass.
Ay, hindi ata si Kewe kasama niya yung ano, finals MVP.
Here, I don't remember
Kyo?
Kyo
Si Kyo?
playing it.
Ano ba pangalan
I
kasi
believe,
yung isa na yun?
Yeah.
but in this
Kyo?
case, it does decent again.
Ano ba yung finals
For
MVP
Evos
nila
here,
season?
I
Kyo ata.
don't remember Kyo
Kaya
playing
gusto
it.
niyo pa
I believe,
pangalan nun eh.
yeah.
Ay,
But in this case,
May
it
diba
does
kasi pangalan nun eh?
decent against a
Sabero?
Hayabusa. We saw how
Sabero.
Vin was able
Yung
to
Sabero.
deter the potential
Sabero
of
yung
Yazuke.
niya.
Yung pala,
Earlier
TL ID pala yun.
matchup, even though at the end of the day, they lose out of the series. But Gatot Kacha
Ruby.
is... Never mind.
So ayaw
It's
nila
gonna be Ruby.
ng mahirapan
They
pa
want to
dito
trade
si
for it. So if Evos
Skylar.
go for the Kalea, Onic go for the
Hero ni
Gatot, but if
Sans
Evos go
ang
Gatot, now that's
inaabangan
the
ko
question.
dito, ah.
What will Onic go for? This looks too good to be true, the Gatot Kacha, no, right?
Gatot ka.
Like, that should have been something that Evos had to choose for the Yisun Shin or the Gatot in Red 3, but
Hero ni
they
Sans,
get both.
tsaka hero ni
So
ano.
the Alice Gatot plus the Yisun
Kiboy?
Shin and the Jusin, this is looking
Di ba
ultra
pasok ang
meta.
Chow dito? Pili
Yeah.
ko okay ang Chow.
pwede.
And,
Chorom.
Pwede nga
The
mag-ano na lang eh.
Farsa, yeah,
Farsa.
the
Ayun,
Farsa
Chow
gonna
Farsa
get
na.
punished due for from the potential
Text
AoE.
Kalea.
Pwede rin?
For
Talaga?
Onyx.
Pasok din.
Pangsok talaga ng damage.
Erlan, what are you
Wala
gonna
mang,
play for here? Is it gonna
sabihin
be the
nating
traditional marksman or a
mechanic
fighter?
sa combo eh. Goods pa rin yung trap dito ng ano.
Should
Yeah.
be, I think it should be a fighter.
Lapu Lapu
Cho?
available.
Ayaw pa ilabas.
Time to show us, Airline. What do you
Parang pasok
He
sa lahat
has
din
not
ah.
picked it up. No.
What do you have? Aside from your Granger, aside from your CC, it's banned out.
Lapu, Bane.
Bane.
Lapu would be good, I think.
Against the Harith, Bane.
Ayaw,
technically,
tagal.
right? But Lapu Lapu is the safer option.
Yes,
If
medyo.
they want to go crazy, it's the Claude.
Gold day.
Good against
Ayaw
the
ba nila
Harith.
mag-gold day na? Kaso may YSS na kasi.
They go
Yes, may nga.
Esmeralda.
You know what? I'm
So,
kinda
kumpleto
rocking
na
with
mga tropa.
Against the
Ang
Harith,
ating
the proper
drop.
lane, it's a counter matchup.
Sa tingin mo?
All right.
Very
Daduragin
aggressive.
ako ni.
Kawawa tayo yung
competition
YS
from both
masyado.
teams. Let's
Di-
see how things
di
open
ba,
up as
ano
we
yan?
turn
Walang
over
bias,
to
walang
our
bias.
Wala. Pero under.
Welcome to the International Derby. It is
Mas magaling lang gumamit kasi ng
against
ano, hero
Onic.
ng Onic eh.
And a
Galing na ano
battle
eh,
for
mag-punish
the
eh.
ages. The fans
Bagay,
are in
no?
the building.
Ang mga Dragon
And we
Shield ah, paano ka
are
mag-enjoy
to
dyan?
Tsaka pag
realize
namatay
Tony
yung
to accompany you
YSS,
guys.
parang maglalaki
What do you
yung
think about
damage
this
nila.
matchup?
Kukulangin
Everyone's
sila ng
going wild.
damage dito.
Everyone
Yun
is
lang ang
going
tingin ko,
wild
guys.
and for a good reason.
Pero,
Realize,
prediction
remember,
namin, Onic ID kami pareho.
and if Evos gets game one,
Ang tanong eh,
with that
magiging
sort of
3-0
composition,
ba yung
that's gonna be
butin
big.
dito para sa ating game
But
number
they are
1?
going
We'll
up
see.
against-
Onic.
Onic pareho. Tinamad. Ginitna na lang.
Nagalag daw siya.
Nag?
Nagalag.
Sige. Balik ko na kami sa ano.
Win, you are one game or one series away from Dangerous grass. M7. Lamang pa ano ah. And if you lose, Panalo pa si you face the big boys. Hilda. And the red robot.
Oh.
Ay no, veteran no. Megatron by Vitality. To the veterans, it is a timeless rivalry. Albert, Kyrie, they have been together for quite some time.
Paano kaya to para sa Evos? Pag namatay si Albert, parang kukulangin na sila ng damage.
Depende kung mag-item build to si ano. Si Esme.
Paano mo papatay yung
Switch build pala.
Yun nga. Kaso mag-enchanted talisman yun sabay oracle. Kailangan si Erlan ang magbubuhat dito. Pero ang problem kasi ni Erlan, sabihin natin ma-counter niya si Skylar, si Lutpi. Yung dragon talaga eh. Nakawawain ng dragon yan eh.
Blood to get extra sustain. They want to fight in mid.
Agang nano nung ano. Kumutihan si Sans dun ha.
Uy, wala, lugi sila.
Kumutihan Sans dun ha. Paggamit ng flicker, sige boy, tsaka si ano. Mamatay. Ayun na. First blood.
Normal lang sa ano yan, Onic.
Wala ang bago.
It's gonna be the kill towards Key. So,
And first blood.
Na-out-sustain sila ng ano no? Na-out-sustain sila ng gatot. Putik na gatot yan.
Gatot na naka-repeat.
going to go into Key.
Good play para sa
Ayun,
Evos. Kaso,
agad.
wala kang flicker. Tumambay ka sa gitna ng ganon-ganon. Hindi ba delikado yun?
Kaya ito i-punish ni Albert to. Ayun, na-punish pa nila yung ano. Half-life, yung dragon before turtle. Ito ano ah. Ito yung si turtle
Ano daw ah? Dehado daw? Magkakarinig ko, dehado eh.
Ilan ba handicap niyan?
Hindi ko na ano. Tingnan ko sa game 2. Game 1 nagsarada nung ano ko eh. 8. 8.5. Wala kamay, walang daliri.
Ay, si Lutfi. Hila ka nagbabawas mo si Lutfi.
Kaya ata sustain yan.
Pwede siya mag-multiplier dyan ha.
Kaya sustain ni Randy, boss.
Level 4 ba dragon?
Level 4 naman.
Hindi magte-turtle yan pre. Puti kami na eh.
Hinaharapan lang.
Hindi na magte-turtle yung Evos. Albert na yan eh. Yan ano, pretend to fight lang.
Nalayo ni Albert. Sa taas.
Ano na yan, pretend to fight lang yan. Yan o. Kung makakita tayo dyan ano, pipiligiran si Kyrie. Ni Randy.
Tinatakot lang para hindi kagad masimulan yung ano. Pero kalahati yung buhay nito ni ano
Ayun na, si Skylar. Si Skylar ata patay nga si Skylar, pre!
Sinolo kill, boss? Aray ko.
Wala pang Fury.
Pwede pa to?
Si
Pwede pa?
Yubi.
Hindi. Pero pantay pa rin ng gold eh. Kahit sabihin mo nakapatay si Andon.
Okay ako dun kay Albert kasi solo kill yun eh. As gold lane pa yun, triming yung SB ngayon no. Solo plating.
Medyo nawawala ng ano na ano dito yung dragon.
3-0 lahat. Hindi daw ano
Dapat kakainin niya ng buhay to, diba? Pinatay mo ba yun?
Hindi naman.
Parang wala nakabukas kahit isa.
Wala
nakabukas kahit isa. Nagano yan yung timer. Wala mo na, PET mo na nga. Wala nakabukas kahit isa eh. So wala pa rin patayan nangyayari. Pauna lang yung kanina.
Wala, under leashes yan pag ay di, long game siguro to.
4 wins, 1 loss. Evos though.
7-5-1.
7 wins and 5 losses for
long game. Kahit naman sabihin mo Evos yung lumamang dito sa early, paano sila mag-high ground ng mid game? May parsa yung kabila. Pero na lang kung tatalon ni Key. Eh wala na mga purified to si Sans. Lamang pa rin naman yung Evos. Hindi nga lang kalakihan. And threat pa rin naman yung Hayabusa dito ni Kyrie. Bounty Tracker for the Vision para kay Albert.
With a mountain shocker too, so there's a lot of controls coming in from Evos.
Huwag lang talaga mag-i-snowball. Para may snowball potential din itong Evos eh.
I mean, sure, Skylar's
Hey Albert,
after all. Sans in the wings
diba nakita natin yung kanina sa Alter Ego, no? Ganda ng drop nung ano? BTR. Pero in-snowball nung YSS nung nakauna.
Ay, mag-uusap eh.
Kaso pangit to para sa Evos kung parang mag-aano sila. Nakikipagsabayan lang sila ng ano, scale. At gumawa din nata sila ng play. Hindi pwedeng tahimik sila na wala silang gagawin yung play. Kailangan umimbade or kumontes sila ng kumontes.
Dragon.
Kasi kung scale lang usapan, Onic eh.
Wala, bibigyan tayo ni Kyrie. Papatay na lang yung top lane.
Hindi, habol. May ano eh, may current eh. Yan si Skylar. Si Erla na mahuli pero 5v5.
Ganding naman ni KYY pre. Yung ginagawa ni... Kaso grabe yung ginawa.
Uy,
gagi! Hindi ah! Hindi ah!
Nakapag-shadow kill pa?
Pero pati natin kahit anong mangyari pre.
Yun na si ano, Erla.
Ay, ganda naman! Ganda naman nun!
Kaso wala, pinukulang sila. Eh si Skylar, wala nang pamigil kay Skylar. Mas kay Skylar yun kung may damage. Pero ubos din sana sa Evos yun kung meron sila.
Ano lang, palitan lang. Pagalingan lang talaga.
Buti, ganda ng follow-up dun yan. Ni Randy. Okay din pala si Randy. Pasok din si Randy. And that si Randy na lang yung inano nyo.
Thankfully though, they
Kung
still
yung the
get the
season
turtle
kaysa dun
and
kanina
the
yung
kill
Shogun.
towards Lutpi.
Galing yung ang galing ng ginagawa na ni KYY, pero ang ganda ng ang ganda ng sagot ng ano. Kasi yung ginagawa ni JP ganun lang yun, di ba?
Kung sakaling namatay,
Galing naman ng Evos.
kung sakaling namatay kagad dun si si Kyrie kanina.
Wala siya down, wala
Wala ng damage. Wala pang item si Skylar eh.
Di ba sa MPLPH yung ginagawa ni JP, ano? Sinuzone out agad yung kung ano yung mahalaga. Dito, ginawa ni KYY, kaso ang ginawa ng sagot ng Onic, kinuyog siya. Galing ng Onic, parehas team.
Dinamihan yung tao. Alam din eh. Ang maganda naman kay KY, sabihin natin kinuyog siya. Libre si Randy kasi wala nang pang ano sa kanya kanina.
Pati si si Erlan nga rin, di ba? 4-man setup nga lang si Erlan.
Flicker na nga doon si Erlan para lang pumasok yung ano niya. Ultimate yung Falling Star mo niya. Talagang wala lang buhay yung ibang miyembro ng Evos kaya hindi nakapag-follow up doon. Pero 4-2 yung ating score. Dikit pa rin yung gold natin ha. Hindi naman masyado nagkakalayo.
May echo, directly.
Shadow kill too.
May
nag-echo sa akin. Parang sasalita tayo.
With the Black Dragon form, so much options. But so far, it's Evos who are relentless.
Hindi ba naririnig saan yan?
Hindi ko lang alam.
Invading the territory.
Wala akong wala akong feedback eh.
Okay lang naman, okay lang.
2-0 si Albert ha. Si Albert yung mayaman dito sa side ng Evos. Huwag lang talaga siya yung mamamatay. Kasi dikit na dikit yung gold eh.
Pati ang galing ng ginagawa nila kay Lutpi, hindi natatarget ni Lutpi si Albert, no?
Grabe naman mag-farm tong ano. Ay, mag-farm yung Onic. Kumukuha ng gold to. Talagang mabilis lang mag-farm dito si Kyrie. So, hindi nagkakalayo yung gold do. Kiboy?
Uy, gagi si Kyrie, pa si Kyrie. Galing naman ni ano pre, galing naman ni KYY pre, kakainis.
Parang ko si JP boss.
Tubog sa'yo pre, parang yung Evos parang ano yun, no? TLPH.
Daddy Key.
Daddy Key na yan pre.
8.5 yung handicap.
Eh, napatay na naman si Dragon, ano yan?
Again, 8.5 yung handicap. Ano yan, walang kamay, walang daliri.
Mali yata na yung prediction ah.
Uy, nag-3-1 na, nag-3-1.
3-1 tayo lahat. 3-1 tayo sa kabila. Lahat tayo. Hindi pa tapos. Hala ka.
Yun lang, shotdown ko.
Okay naman si Skylar. Pre, double kill ni Skylar yun.
Nangyari.
Pero okay ako dun.
Wala eh, hindi makakaka-turtle eh.
Pero sino pa makakapag-lord if ever? Sino pa makakapag-lord?
Disaster ata yun. Sayang naman yung
Mage God.
Sayang naman yung opportunity doon ng Evos.
Mage God nga ni.
Biglang bumaliktad ang vapor ah. Swalo. Kung namatay niya si Kyrie, worth it to. Hindi napatay.
Hindi, inubos kasi ni Kyrie yung ano niya eh, no? Inubos ni Kyrie, inubos kasi ni Kyrie yung shadow niya eh, no? Kinuha niya lahat. Ayan ang magaling sa ano, ayun, magaling sa Indo. Ayun, tira mo. Grabe naman yung Indo.
Tahimik lang.
Ang daming sa baba.
Saan pa rin ba yan?
Was able to at least now dissuade Onic from taking this Lord because they don't have the
Hindi ko nagustuhan yung venue sa MCB.
Plus Evos
Yung tennis something na
yung parang ano, yung baseball ano yun?
yung Emperor ano daw nila yun?
Angle that Onic has is also to utilize Keyboy to look for angles in this dangerous grass. Our panel mentioned
Bottom lane, alam mo yung bottom lane ng ano?
Nawala yung momentum ng Evos.
Ayun, tinan mo naman yung mga mukha ano. Mga mukha ng taga-Indo.
Somewhere in between.
May emotion talaga eh, no? Yung emotion talaga eh.
Not as hard-locking as
sila, pati mismo sila kabado.
With the petrify and that's it. I mean,
sa Pinas, pag pinapakita mo yung mga mukha,
sisigawan. Minsan mga nagtatago pa.
Nagtatago pa rito, tinan mo yung mga mukha, pang-flex yan eh, oh.
Just the late game, the Herald will be insane.
I mean, so far, I like the calls from the side of Evos, right?
Indo na talaga yan. Tinan mo naman kasi, ano yan?
I think they were able to
Sayang. Sasayangan pa rin ako sa momentum ng Evos. Piling ko pang ano na yun eh. Pang snowballan na yun eh.
Uy!
Na ano siya.
Grabe si Sans din talaga mag-ML, no?
Na-poke siya. Swalo, ikaw pang shadow kill. Hindi ko commit.
Pero na-poke sila, hindi makakapag-animate nila.
Nagamit lang yung Crimson Beacon.
Outpindutan, in-outpindot pre.
Macro, micro, pareho. Nasira resources dyan, may dragon pa si Lutpi.
Ayan
na, speaking of dragon, paano kayo kukontest? Walang Crimson Beacon.
Give, papatay na lang yung dragon.
That's gonna be the Lord focus
now.
now.
Papalit siya, no? Okay lang yun.
Papasok pa,
sayang mate yung ano. Hindi, okay lang sa kanila mamasok.
Pwede ba, no?
Evos looks for an angle.
Feel ko pwede mag-connect siya dito. Si Randy pati si Kay. Si Kay.
Oo, yung ginagawa nila kanina, di ba?
Oo, pero ang target nila si Kyrie.
to collapse onto towards the
Na-zone kagad sila ni Lutfi. Hindi pa mababasag yung gitna. Ganda ng ginagawa ng Onic ID.
Over?
Under, over.
Patayin, Indo na yan.
Over talaga. Pero 14.5 na ata yung ano niya.
But this Harith is
Nakita ka niya.
safe. As of now, quite safe as
Notice
well.
po.
If Evos look for a dive angle through Rendy, maybe even Erlan jumping into the back, but I don't think it's
Magpo-fall
wise
off
enough to do
na
just
ata.
that.
Magpo-fall off na ba? Yung ano dito? Drop ng Evos.
Slight win for them.
Kasi napopok sila ni ano eh.
First
Ni
Skyler.
Sans.
This
Na-outrun
Harith
sila.
is going to hurt. So they
Sakti
have
kasi ni
something.
Sans. 3-0
Rather,
pa
they
naman yung
have
Parsa.
to do something.
Grabe din
Evos
talaga yung Sans dito kahit sobrang
address
daming
this
counter
Harith.
sa kanya.
Again,
Yung
it has to be there as well, like,
Alice.
keeping that Harith at bay.
Kahit yung gatot ka ka, daming pang-cancel sa kanya dito pero wala, inaaurahan lang ni Sans. Fortunately, wala naman atang mababasag. Pwera na lang sa baba.
Grabe yung ginagawa ni Sans. Parang ang hirap-hirap magparsa dyan. Feel ko ito talaga best para sa user. Pati si Stormy. Magalang para sa Stormy.
Hindi nga dapat talaga para sa game to eh. Hirap magparsa sa ganyan. May gatot Alice.
Yung sarap bottom right mo para sa game.
Dilaw? Sa dilaw pa rin talaga, no?
Grabe naman yung mga ambassador ng ano, no?
Sila si, Size?
No, Onic.
It's hard.
Wait lang talaga. Wait nyo lang talaga.
Uy, ang lalim ata niyan, ha?
Wala nang dashi ka Albert. Hindi na siya
Ano sila
makapasok.
yan? Ganda na masyado. Ang bakit naman ang ginawa ng ano doon niya?
Hindi nila nirespeto yun.
Uy, pero si ano, patay na naman, ha?
Boy. Sakit ni Skylar, oh. Walang pipigil sa kanya.
Dito na, ano, pre? Wala tumatarget kay, ano, pre? Kay Sans?
Dun na, nasira ang pangarap ng Evos. Parang aga naman nilang gumawa ng play. Walang lord eh.
Ang objective lang.
Finally, they barge into that mid lane.
Kailangan may mag-sacrifice dyan to market kay Sans. Masyadong masakit na yung skill na Sans.
Tingnan mo, dalawang bagsak. Natihibuhay mo. Or, ang maganda siguro ang gawin ni Rendy, unahan niya si Sans. Wala naman purify eh. No? Ginaganon lang kayo ni Sans. Pinag-uunahan na, unahan ni Rendy. Huwag hayaang makapagbagsak na makapagbagsak.
Guys, si KYY?
So,
o kaya combo sila, pag nag-ulti, flicker ulti sila sa video kay Ki, di ba?
Kahit si Erlan nga, basta mamatay si Sans dito, parang medyo
mahirap na.
Oo. Re-rely sila kay Kyrie tsaka kay Skylar.
now they need a huge set. Either from
As long
Rendy,
lang naman na
and then
masurvive
he can
nila
layer
yung
that
first
down, like we've
skirmishes
mentioned
dito.
Ayan, no? Timo right dio.
But Onic, they seems like they're aware of that situation.
Parang ano yan ah.
Ano yan?
Yan ba yung jowa ni Sans? Ay, ni ano?
Safe, to be honest.
Ni
Hayabusa,
Sans
and
nga.
then you have the Harith too.
Kailan na.
Evos, it's time to fight for the Lord. Onic is close.
Another
by, but
Lord.
Kyrie is down
So,
bottom.
ganun ulit gagawin ng Onic dyan eh.
Have this information.
Aray!
Dadaliin lang sila nung ano eh.
They're
Nung
baiting it
dragon
out,
eh.
right? They're teasing with the Lord.
Uwi na naman si Swalo.
Now, the bottom
Ano
side is
tumama sa
actually
kanya?
good for Onic,
Synchropation
so
lang niya.
First skill sa'yo skill.
Ni Skylar?
Keyboy sent to
Aray
scout.
ko. Nag-fall off na
Pulling
yung drop
off
nila,
that
boss.
push. That should be enough to gather some information.
Mid-game, pantay yung gold. 50-50. Hindi na
Wala pa rin.
50-50 yan.
Kaso magsushow sila sa bottom lane.
Wala nang ano yan.
Babaralin niya ata ng ano yung
Finally,
lane
Skylar
sa
shows,
bot.
so,
Wait.
now
Hindi
with
niya na nakita.
Skylar showing,
Lugi pa rin yung bot nila.
what's gonna happen here? Eastern Chin is still in the bottom
Delikado
side
pa
of the
kamo
map.
siya dito. Hindi ba siya
So,
pwedeng
Charles,
ano nila
what's the
dito?
call here for Onic?
Ayun,
They have
nagpakita
to
sa
address
gitna.
the side lanes. It's pushing
Pero
for
nakita rin
Onic.
siya. Wala eh,
And now they can
mabagsak.
start
Eh, kung
the war
makikita siya
because
ni ano, patay siya.
Eastern Chin is so
Minaksit
far
yung
back.
Lord.
Lutfi hasn't shown
Minaksit
himself
yung
yet.
Lord.
He has the Black Dragon
May
for
ulti pa naman
ready.
si ano, Malbert
Randy.
sa kali.
Feel ko, kailangan gumawa ng play dito ni Randy pati ni Ki.
Because this is where they
Unahan nga nila. May damage
swinging in their
may
favor.
damage pa naman sila eh. Pantay pa naman to eh. Unahan lang talaga to eh. Wala namang purify si Sans eh.
Wala, yung ano na yung pera na yun. Wala, 600. Wala yan.
Obviously, Onic, the pressure that they have.
Isang maganda lang pasok kay Randy. Tas talo ni ano.
Albert hasn't shown
Key.
now. I mean, now.
Ba, ang mangyari kasi dito,
they know
magkahiyaan
Albert
yung
is
dalawa eh.
a
Magkahintayan
big
kung sino
goalie.
ano.
They're not sure, that's why they let go of
Uy,
the
yun
Lord.
o, yun o.
That's the Black
Minaksit
Dragon.
na.
Layo, parang
Minaksit na.
Saida.
Now Randy in the
Ayun na si Albert to.
around
Mapapadash
the Lord
to.
as well. That's gonna be all
Hala,
great.
clash
Show
out.
Albert with
Pinaprotect
no
lang nila
idea
si
the Lord.
Albert.
Uy, na-reset yung Lord ah.
Oo,
Gunto,
ganda,
gunto.
ganda, ganda.
Keyboard first one to
Oo,
follow.
masosurvive ni Randy kaso.
Ay, ano si Swalo, tapang. Ano yun, uy?
Uy, si Lutfi, si Lutfi.
Yung daya talaga ng dragon.
Bumabalik lang yung buhay ni Lutfi dun.
Wala talagang silbi kahit 8-2, hindi man lang kaya yung dragon.
Hindi kaya. Masyadong ano. Masyadong mahirap i-burst ni Lutfi. Binigay na lang lahat ni Albert dun eh. Oh, ako talagang nasusunod si Albert. Ang laki pa nga mo ng gold na na-swing. 8-2 si Albert nung nangyari yung pagkamatay niya.
Pinampoprotect ng pinampoprotect ng Evos yung hero, skills nila kaya Albert. Eh di kung ganun pala,
yung AOG, no?
Kung ganun pala, eh di ba't hindi na sila mag-start?
Ang nangyari, Randy, hindi niya naman nagagawa yung niya. Hindi naman siya tumatagal dun sa damage ni Sans at ni Skylar.
Grabe siya, 3-0 po. Parang hindi para sa game, pero siya napapara sa game niya, putik.
What more pag umano pa to? Pag Holy, nga lang din yun. Hindi na nagano. Holy Crystal. Blood Wings na lang.
Safety 2. Kyrie though.
Pero lamang si Albert ng 2K, pre.
Kinukulang kasi sa damage yung Evos. Pag nawala si Albert, wala na. Utility build din to si Suelo eh. Erlan, baka nga ganun din ang ginawa nito. Enchanted Talisman, Oracle. Kumukulat ni Erlan, no? So, ang damage lang talaga ng Evos. Kay Albert lang talaga nang gagaling. Aside from that, wala na. Nawala yung nila, window time nila kanina.
Snowball sana siya, pero parang hindi niya maihampas.
Isang Lord lang ba ang kinakailangan para tapusin yung laban na to? Hina ng nila, high ground nila.
Parang, ewan ko dyan sa hero ni Suelo. Mataas na yung kamay.
Walang magawa yung Walang magawa yung dito, Zushin. Mabagsakan lang ni Sans, magre-reset ka agad siya o kaya magagamit yung Crimson Beacon niya. Next Lord, kailangan mauna na sila. Pag hindi nabigay pa to sa Onic,
kaso tinan mo yung bottom lane eh. Paano sila maglalaban dyan?
Gossip na play bago mag-spawn yung Lord. Yun lang talagang winning condition nila. Eto, pwedeng bigyan na.
Ulat yan niya, yun walang bawas. Walang bawas ka eh, oh.
Try lang! Ayan, bigyan nyo si Sans.
Wala talaga, walang bawas.
Hindi ba kayang dikira ni Erlang?
Kaya nga di kahit si Randy.
Tapos connect lang si Ki.
Si Randy pati si Ki nga sana, ulti flicker ni Randy, tapos ulti ni Ki, kailangan sabay.
Hindi kasi si Sanford tong alis eh. Yung si Sanford tong alis, matik yan eh.
18 minutes though, so soon the gold won't.
Pantapusan na to, next Lord. At least kahit pa paano pumapalag yung Evos, di ba? Nakikitaan natin na kaya nilang manalo ng early.
Hindi ko pa nakita si Coach Sheb yan sa Onic ngayon, Onic Indo.
Di ba?
Hindi ko pa nakita si Coach Sheb. Pinakita.
Wala sila doon.
Extra damage, true damage as well.
Baka ang plano, kasama lilipad ang Onic ID kung nanalo. Natalo.
Hindi, feel ko ganoon talaga mangyayari dyan eh. Dyan agad sila kaya lang, para screen body nitong
Lord will spawn in a few seconds. Macroin lang to ng Onic. Baba lang yung dadalihin niya. Kahit Evolve Lord to, kaya nila i-max to eh. Kaya nila i-rush to.
Aray!
Ito maganda kumalilikuran ayun o, yung target to. Wala. Pero sayang, boy si Skylar. Rico. Nanakit si Albert. Nabuli Sans.
Wala, sarili niya.
So hindi nila napatay si Skylar.
Wala siyang damage eh. Hindi naman kasi pwede mag-dash si Albert eh.
Ako po, ginagawa ni Suelo to. Yun yung Dragon. Hinuli pala talaga yung Dragon. Yun lang ginamit yun. Kala ko nag-Dragon na kanina sa teamfight na yun. Hindi na kailangan ng Lord.
Walang magawa si Albert. Walang maihampas. 8 kills pero parang hindi mo ramdam, no?
Hanggang early lang pala malakas tong Randy. Pagdating ng late game, nawalan na ng Sylvie yung Alice. 13-12. Evolve Lord. Dinash in na lang ni Albert yung
Sunugal niya na.
Si Skylar. Tapos kung sakali mo madali siya, Winter Crown Bayonsa na lang. Kaysa sa ganyan, dinadarag sila ng walang kalaban-laban. Grabe si Luffy.
Parang talaga sila si Sans mag-ML, no?
Parang yan? Parang Sanji yan?
Hindi nga eh. Feel ko, hindi si Sanji kasi parang diba? Pag mahirap yung game, hindi mo diba? Ito lang na to.
Haji? Prime?
Pwede, ganun.
Prime Haji?
Pwede, Grand Finals, Sanji, no?
Pwede. Pero yun nga, mga tropa. Pinasarap lang daw ng early ng Onic ID pero sila pa rin naman daw ang mananalo ng late game.
Overlock.
Yun nga, nakita natin, binalagbag ng Onic Indonesia yung Evos sa ating game number 1. Mati 3-0 na ba? Kasi parang, ayan na, nag-aaway na. Nagagalit na si Albert. Nagagalit si Albert.
Nagagalit ni Albert, pre, ano yan, may camera pa, uy. Sabar bang, sabar.
Ayan o, nagagalit si Albert. Stress na si Albert. Bigat-bigat nyo daw. Si Ryzen,
Man, Skyler. With the Harith again showing.
Pagpanhin ng camera doon sa Evos, nagagalit si Albert.
Pangit inapasok ng ano yun, no?
Kita mo nagre-reklamo si Albert eh. Ayaw mo kasi pasukan, takot ka pumasok. Ganun yun. Ayan, tiyan mo si Albert, no? Ayan. Sino yung sinasabihan? May sinisisi sila. Sinisisi nila yung nakaupo.
Sino ba yung nakaupo na yan? Feel ko si Erlan yan, o si Ki. Ay, di, si Erlan siguro yan, feel ko.
Wala kasing ano yun, no? Parang wala din yung esme niya. Siguro niyan. Takot ka. Pero that's our game number 1. Bago pa mag-away dito yung dalawa, mamaya magbabalik kami para sa game number 2, mga tropa.
Grabe aura ni Kai. Ay, si Eva!
They look very clean. Even if it wasn't really a clean game, rather early game. And for Evos, it's back to the drawing board. Do you want to go to one-dimensional with the composition again? We talked about the set needed to really go in. But Esmeralda pick. I thought it was gonna outlast the Harith. But in turn, it just got bursted down like it did not have an HP bar. Well, Onic left the God of Kacha Alice open. We thought they were challenging Evos, and they did. They challenged Evos. Player pocket picks, player comfort picks. We'll go on from there. Man, 1-0, Evos. They have to reset. Meanwhile, Onic are very strong now. What do you think, panelists?
What a game by the Sky Kings for game number 1 to open things out in the International Derby. It looks like Onic really have their eye on the prize, man. They want that upper bracket, but obviously it's still the first game in a best of 5. We've seen results go either way despite the momentum of a game number 1. But let's break that down a little bit more, because backstage I was hearing you guys talk about the draft being a little lackluster on Onic, but how were they able to win?
Pure mechanics.
They're just better.
Individual, yeah, they're just better. This is what Onic is all about ever since season 11. Yep, drafted some sketchy drafts. Somehow they still win 10k gold lead. Doesn't matter at all. This is the case. The hill that's gonna fall off in the late game. Somehow they won. You know,
it's comfort over meta, and if you have players like that, like I went back to the town room. I was like, me, KB, you were not, Radit was there as well. We were like, okay. Ray's boy asked me, if you look at both teams, just without the nicknames, who do you think has a better draft? I'm like, right side, Evos. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, but the thing is, there are names on each of those picks, and that's where you can never count Onic out, man. Even though it looked like it was kind of like, I mean, Lord number 1, it looked really bad for them. Skylar comes in, and that's the thing, right? The trio mid has been so good in the regular season. They've won so hard in the early game that they've never needed Skylar. But when you need Skylar, and when he's not on a fighter, he's still that top clutch marksman. That's why they chose him over Savero. He can be the guy to be like, yo, guys, I got you. And this is the play right here that you see on your screen. Yeah. He's like, don't worry, guys. I understand. I know when to go in. And he has the ego to do it.
And shout out to Mlbb as well. Speaking about factor, he is absolutely insane. Just nailing down on Albert, on Swello, to the backline of Evos. He is doing his job as usual perfectly, especially in the mid game to the late game. Early game, not so much. He's losing out on the lane against Randy, but it is to be expected in a way. But yeah, he rises up to the occasion with the Black Dragon forms.
And that's why it looks like Skylar will be given the player of the game here for game number 1, presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE on the Harith. We were talking about his conventional picks. He goes in with a Harith. Sure, it's not a marksman, but it's definitely a hero that we've seen him be very comfortable on and definitely perform on as well.
Yeah, conventional pick does really well. And on the point of Mlbb, I do want to talk about it, right? Because I don't think he's up there when it comes to just like XP in general, because he's just a filler guy. But on the Yuzong, clearly he is the best in Indonesia. There's no other Yuzong in Indonesia that we can be like, oh man, that's a scary pick. And that's why Onic felt so comfortable first picking it. Yuzong has been super overrated, I'll be honest with you. I think out of all the picks you have in the meta, over the CC even, Yuzong is ultra overrated because you need to have a skilled player behind it. Sanford played it, made it look OP.
Yeah.
And then now you see the Indo, you see Shogun pick it up, you see Day One people pick it up, and you're like, why is it so good? And then Lutfi's like, because of the user.
I mean, to add to that point, it's a hero that relies on a cycle. So it's not just you.
Yes.
It's the whole team, how to utilize that window when you pop the Black Dragon form perfectly. And in this case, it looks catchy in the first, like, maybe 3 or 4 fights, but it looks really, really good once you get to the late game.
Because at the very end, we saw a little team fight on the top side of the map, and that was a make it or break it moment. And man, that was all Yuzong. That was all Lutfi on the Yuzong as well.
Here it is, man. It looks so good for Evos, up until Skyler said, nah.
And what a way to secure your first ever MVP in an Onic jersey, right? In the playoff! In the first game that they play! Season 16!
The MPL arena roared at that play.
For both sides, by the way. Like, well, yeah, obviously for Onic, when they made plays, but Evos fans are in the building as well. And there are just so many really good moments. I just gotta say, this is probably our first real game of Mlbb in the playoffs. And I'm glad to see it here.
Oh, man. And I think, I gotta say too, Onic, the fact that they were enabled to make this comeback is also because of the fact that Evos is not really playing their A game in the late game. They're not safe. Suelo, time to time, he's overextending a little bit.
Yeah.
And I can kind of understand that. He's up against a Hayabusa, which can cover a lot of ground. Sometimes he just catches you off guard. Like this time around, Lutfi can just go into your face and do as much damage as he wants to. As long as he's locking him down and also locks in the Petrify towards the perfect target, it is a sure kill, whether it's Albert or Suelo.
It must be so frustrating.
It is. It's extremely frustrating. And the thing is, we can go back and talk about, yeah, Onic were much better. But they're not just better individually in terms of mechanics. They're better individually in terms of understanding what to do and having the confidence to do what they want to do. See, if you look at Evos early on, how were they able to get so much success? They weren't scared. They were so open, so brave to make these big plays happen. To dive in, Randy, Suelo as well, flickering in to get the first blood, right? Little things like this. But once you get to the mid to late game, once you see Onic start doing a bit of damage, Evos, even with their battle spells, they're so afraid to dive. They're so afraid to punish these small mistakes. They got hit by the Onic name debuff, man.
Yeah.
But there's definitely potential there, right? This was a 20-minute game. This is one of the longer games that we've seen here in the playoffs, where everyone else had, what, a 13, 14, 15-minute game on average.
Finally, 20.
So there's potential there. There's a potential for Evos. It looked like they really put up a fight. And how do they adjust from this, though? Because technically, you guys mentioned, even Onic having the lesser draft, they were still able to win it. So what do Evos do moving forward from this point?
Less hesitation, I gotta say. Yes. Even though, to be fair, I think there are some occasions where Evos, they think that Onic's winning condition is just to bait out Evos' resources first because it's a Hilda comp. You cannot pull the trigger first. You have to somehow bait out the resources from Evos and strike back. And that's why Evos was so hesitant in the late game. But nonetheless, you have to go for it, man. If you want to go for this kind of composition, which in a way, some of the heroes falls off in the late game, right? Exactly. The Alice, Esmeralda in a way too, and on the other side you have Skyler, which has proven himself time to time to be that clutch guy. So you don't want to gamble on a late game Harith.
That's why for Evos, it's all about how brave they can be in the late game, because when they have the battle spells, that's actually the time for you to bait out those resources. Yes, you will lose out on some battle spells, but that is the risk you have to take if you want to beat an Onic that are playing in form like this, Sans recalling in your face, all that, as long as you bait out the Feather Airstrike, bait out the Zaman Force, you will still have a winning angle. And I think Evos forgot about that. And I think that's also what Albert was saying to the boys right after the game ended. You saw them have a little bit of an argument there. I think he was saying to Erlan specifically, who's not on a comfort pick. We know him to play fighters. Yes, he can get, good on his signature fighters like the CC, but on the Esmeralda, this is his debut. And you can clearly see how it's impacted him. He's not able to make those clutch plays that he was able to on the Granger, on other picks that we've seen before in the regular season as well. So I think right now for Evos, to really push him to finally show his potential again, you got to put him on a comfort pick. And that might not be through playing the meta. It might be through what Onic are doing. You get those comfort picks early, you put everyone on a signature, and you just battle it out.
That's why we were discussing about Erlan's last pick there, where the Esmeralda came in. Maybe the Lapu Lapu was an option that he could have gone for, but Esmeralda. Why do you think the Esmeralda was it the better pick in that composition?
Yeah. On paper against a Harith, obviously the shields and all that. And really the only thing that you have to worry about is the Harith. That's the only real source of damage dealing that is consistent towards the Esmeralda. Farsa, you can just juggle around the Feather Airstrike, Hayabusa. Normally as a Hayabusa, you don't want to go to the Esmeralda himself or herself because that would be stupid. You know, so that's why I think it is a good pick in a way, but also for Erlan, maybe not so much.
Fits the comp, fits the meta, doesn't fit the player.
I mean, they tried it. It didn't work out for them in that first game. So execution, I think, is one of the main highlights, and the hesitation as well for Evos as they move forward to the next game, going back to the drawing board. But that's the thing again, because if we're coming into the second game, we can't expect a similar comp, right, from Onic.
I think we might. Onic are the type of guys to, double down and be like, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, we'll go again.
Unless Evos choose a different side, maybe things could be different.
I think the blue side should be the take for Evos. That was, I believe, also how they got the Granger yesterday. Or was it on red?
I do not remember.
A mixture of both.
All right, but the Granger is taken out, the Lunox as well, and this is where there's going to be some big problems, right? When they're not on their comfort picks, that's why Onic really shut it down. They're like, okay, in the playoffs, it's different. It's not just about what meta picks you get. It's also, again, Lunox and Granger. Your comforts that you got 2 back-to-back wins with yesterday against Dewa, we're not letting you have it.
But at least Evos, in the early game, their execution was really, really good, man. I cannot believe Keyboy, Sans, and Kari as a Meteor gets gapped against not even Albert. Albert was not there. It's only Key and also Suelo. Suelo just dodging all the Sans skill shots. Kyrie was not able to punish the way that he usually is. By the way, rare underwhelming game from Kyrie on Hayabusa. Usually on Hayabusa, he's the guy that executes.
He sets the expectations too high.
I think at some point of the game, he was like 2 levels below of Albert as well.
3 levels
3
below.
levels at some point. It really was. Maybe, is it a unwell factor, maybe?
Might be, but I
think it was also because of the better early game draft for Evos. They were able to punish a lot. It's just, again, they couldn't close out and they couldn't close down on the lead. They couldn't get over the 3K threshold. It was always held down by the individual farming of every single one of them.
As well as, earlier on, Sans on the Farsa.
Yeah.
He's playing a Farsa as if it wasn't a vulnerable hero.
See,
and I don't understand how that happened.
That's what I'm saying about the Farsa pick, we're talking here about it being vulnerable. Well, it's also the user, obviously, but that's the Farsa. That's the Farsa. That's why I wanted the Farsa for BTR instead of the Kagura.
And it's also, the same with Erlan Point, right? Comfort over meta picks. Farsa might not be the most meta hero right now, but when you think of Sans, it's Farsa. When you think Farsa, it's Sans.
That's true. Even, I think 2-3 seasons ago as well, Farsa has been one of the best heroes that Sans has utilized. But speaking of Sans, we're looking at yet another amazing mid laner, Sanji. Just got the award for MPL PH. How does Sanji compare to the rest of the mid laners in MPL Indonesia? And does anyone compare?
I mean, the closest is gotta be Sans. Mechanically, I gotta say, Sans has a bit of an edge towards Sanji, but the synergy with the team, with how much understanding that Sanji has over the macro of TLPH, I think that puts Sanji over Sans currently for me.
Yeah, I agree. I think overall Sanji is the better player, but in terms of just purely mechanics, I think so. Also just a bit of more flair in game recalls. I think both of them have that undercover. But yeah, Suelo, Hijume, still a Farsha. Moreno, depending on the day, depending on his mood, depending on, a lot of different factors. He can be, when he's at his peak, he's amazing. When you see him play like that earlier, you're like, oh man, he's not even better than Hijume.
Yeah. But we are looking at the story of Sans, the Gila Sans.
Welcome to the Sans.
And I think even earlier on in the interview that they had with Bude, was it with Bude earlier on? They're like, I don't think Sans is human. And it really does make sense. Seeing his journey from the first time he locked in MPL Indonesia, the way that he changed roles and the way he performed on different roles, You could see that first.
All the way from
first,
MDL, by the way. That's MDL Season 1 with Victim. That was KB's coaching debut.
Yeah.
And his first ever trophy.
I don't know if you guys remember, but the debut of Sans was magical. I think he got like 4 game streaks of 0 death on 4 legendaries as well. On multiple heroes.
Season 5, yeah?
I forgot the exact season, but it was so good.
And that was on Jungle. Now he's a mid laner.
I think it was the Roger, Claude, Kimmy's. Those are the Sans' heroes.
So even back in the day, he was already an amazing player. And that's the thing about amazing players, right? Because a lot of the players that we're seeing in MPL Indonesia, they do really well in like the first few seasons. Then they really fall off.
Who are you talking about?
I'm not naming names. Not naming names.
It's English Desk, bro. Come on.
Still not naming names. But for Sans in particular, he's been around for quite some time. And he's still the golden standard of the mid laners here, especially in MPL Indonesia.
He's not the golden standard. He is the best mid laner to have ever touched a game in Indonesia.
Not just mid laner, the best player.
He's the best player that has ever touched a game for Indonesian. Yes, I agree. Even, no disrespect to the Evos players who won M1, but like Sans on an individual level is ridiculously ahead of anyone, any other Indonesian. Because there's a monstrous region out there that we don't compare.
Yeah. we're already happy in our own world. We don't want to compare to outside.
We live in a bubble.
Our
There's
little bubble.
nothing outside of Indonesia.
Oh, Piala President. He won Piala President?
Oh.
Or did they get to go to Piala President?
For season 3, it was Onic, Kage. It was still with Udil, so I don't think Sans was part of the Piala President run.
Or was he like
not sure
sub in the roster?
Don't think so. I think he was still
with
Sans at any point of his life will not be benched.
Okay. Must be nice.
Technically, he was benched by Albert.
I mean,
but wasn't he like sick?
Just like 2 games, bro.
2 games, and then he became a mid laner. So technically, Albert forced him to. Oh, is that Mr. Dean KT?
OMG with Mr. Hamdan and Friska, and that's Sandy, and I do believe that's Budak in the team at Galaxy Zone. Guys, if you want to meet your idols, right? If you're a huge fan of Mr. Dan Kate, you guys can sit over in the Samsung Galaxy Zone if you use your Samsung Galaxy device.
So you're telling me if I use my S25 FE and go there, I can sit with them?
Yeah.
I can take a picture with Mr. Dean?
Yeah.
Do we
you
call
can
him
even
Mr.
take a
Dean?
picture of Dean.
Yeah. But wait, can I call him Dean? Or is he gonna be like, dude, what the heck? That's kind of weird. You
can try.
Call me Dayan, bro.
Say to his face.
You can call him Kate.
Oh, Kate? KT?
Yeah.
So is KT because of Rek? R-E-K-T?
I think so.
But doesn't make sense because Rek is an actual word. Dean KT is just...
Dean.
He has the most memberships of anyone in Indonesia, right?
Yeah.
How does he keep him happy, man?
You wanna take a page out of his book?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things he does.
And there's a lot of things Evos need to do after that game because it's like, damn, we really tried our best. We did everything that we could in the portion of the game where we had power spikes, and still they held on. Skylar did that whole thing where he 1v3'd us.
So lane swap?
I don't know.
Side
You
swap?
want a lane swap? How do you lane swap?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
I mean, like side swap.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. That makes more. Okay, side swap. It's like lane swap.
Man, they're playing like they're serious.
They're playing like they want to make it to M7, and okay, as expected, they do go on blue side. But I believe how difficult do Onic still ban Lunox and Ranger? Now that's the question. Do they still ban Lunox Ranger?
I think so.
Like, is there a particular priority ban that you need to ban from red side in this meta? Not really,
In the
right?
playoffs, no. In the playoffs, no. It's all about respect. It's all about like the opposing comfort.
So they should still be able to ban it out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't
Or
ban Annie anymore.
Is this
maybe
an Adi ego thing?
Dude, there was no ego in game 1.
I don't think
I mean,
so,
for
bro.
game 2.
Bro, and I think
Let's
a little
bring
bird with a rolly and is a Filipino told me that CW is doing the drafts.
That's pretty cool.
Or rather, has the final say, because they all do drafts.
Okay. But do they do expanding rivers?
I think they do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, they're happy.
They go always.
Always, man. In rivers, in clouds, in broken things.
bushes.
Yeah, especially bushes.
Or
They love
brushes, like Leo calls them. Brushes.
Leo hates Valentina, by the way. He wants to beat Valentina up
He
in
likes
game.
Bane. He likes Bane.
He loves Bane.
He
Young
plays
man.
Beyblade.
Oh. Yes, sir. CC first pick.
Oh, there you
Evos.
go.
There you go. Okay.
So Lunox Stranger, they're still banned out.
Yeah, that
Even
ain't
on red side.
that ain't stopping anytime soon. Yuzong gets banned out too, though, by Evo. So at least they've taken something out. But the Arlet is up for grabs. They will go for the Aerith. Hayabusa, bro. Bro, it's pure comfort. Listen. But yes, there's a combo there. But what's that combo gonna do against a better team? That's what Onic is thinking right now.
That's such a privilege, man.
It is. It is a ridiculous privilege, and it's the privilege that Coach Adi, CW, and Coach Greed have to play with.
Eternal can relate to that.
Oh yeah, and Wolf.
Yeah.
Again with this.
And nagbabalik kami mga tropa, Evos versus Onic ID pa rin. 3-0 mo na, Kyrie. Sige lang.
In the early to mid game.
Basag na naman yung parlay ko. So okay lang. Pasok pa rin yan. Kung maaga-agang makakapag-vlog si Miko. Pero Hayabusa pa rin ni Kyrie yung kukunin dito ng Onic ID. Chichi, first pick, Evos.
No, not even.
Binabaan yung handicap kanina. Ginawa 7.5. Baksha and Eve. Okay. Looking good yung first train dito ng Evos ha. Sa tingin ko mas okay to. Compare kanina nung game number 1.
So, they will ban out Sans, and that's why, by the way, last game, I wanted the Farsa to be banned over the Yves. They banned out Yves instead of the Farsa. I think you can deal with the Yves when Sans can't move like that, you know? But when he can't move like that,
Eve kay Sans,
he's gonna
di
use
mas
it to
lalo
not only deal damage to you in the game, but also mentally.
And also, I think...
Yung walang talo. Yung Onic ID sa Expanding
Tama talaga silang talo sa regular season.
Hindi, Expanding Rivers.
Lahat ng mapa 100% sila.
Aray ka.
Just the initial combo with the Baksha. Because that's an automatic pick-off. It's so cheesy and you have to ban it, like it or not. And finally, we see Baksha Prio, right? But the thing is, Onic, it seems like they're not playing. When it comes to the half in the first phase, they don't feel like they're playing against a Baksha.
Huwag nyo nang bigyan ng Ali si Randy.
So maybe we
Lakas sa early. Early nga lang. Wala pagdating ng late game.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I think they're... Oh, they banned a Helker. That's pretty good.
Hindi ko alam ba't hindi nila pinaprayo yung lapo. Hindi ko okay naman yung lapo. Lakas sa early.
Lakas talaga. Daya yan sa earlys.
Usually you don't want to ban the Kimmy. It'll be strange if they do.
May something talaga sa Indo. Hindi ko lang alam. Laging binaban yung Hellcourt. Oh, ban na naman Kahit si Coach Adi, binaban yung ano.
Hindi, pero kung meron yan, may bigay
If I were Evos, I would just ban out another roamer or maybe like other heroes that dive towards Swalo. Because that's been the problem, right? Swalo getting picked up quite a bit of times.
Brock is banned.
May info na sobrang OP ng Hellcourt siguro. May ganun.
Okay, yeah. I like the Farsa ban. Really like the Farsa ban. Onic can still go for Leia, yes, but the Gato Kacha is still up for grabs. By the way, Onic have not cared about the Gato Alice combo and now the CC Gato combo. Like they're saying to Key, go for it, dude. You want to bring back the Cho?
Baksha pag ma-assassin.
Well, they go juice in first. I can't believe that was open all the way, but look at the matchup and how they use fire early. Makes sense.
Wala ka na, pagkain ka na.
Now let's see if Sans can win in this matchup because so far Hijume has been showing levels in every Jushin.
May lapo naman. So, hindi naman mangangawawa ng damage yung Onic. Kaso, sobrang lambot pa naman dito Drop na Onic.
Quad is actually not bad against the Harith, against the Lapu Lapu, but...
Matilda kaya?
The Jusins...
Oh, do you wanna Esmeralda again?
Whoa! Baksha roam!
Baksha?
So it should be...
Okay.
With this CC goal,
so, ano na to? Gold Chichi na to. Na gano'n nag-grow back, nag-core SS
na. Gold lane, hindi, malay mo XP.
Masuko yata sa...
Again for Erlan or...
Pero YSS.
Alis uli! Alis uli!
They are just gonna pick Randy, the Alice 24/7.
Oh man.
Now I'm not a fan of the Baksha.
Pwede nga dyan, ano
I guess, against a Jushin, it's a bit easier to punish.
Sabagay, may tali
have that initial combo with the Baksha, right? No
Wala na
have
rin
some kind of
namang
burst
grab.
damage to pair off with a sealed unity.
Kailangan nila ng frontline. Hylos ata.
Coach Ari, do you want to go for comfort again? Bring back the
Kaso
Cho,
kung
please.
gusto mo ng pang-connect kay Sushi.
You really want to go Cho against this?
Yes, I don't care. You said comfort over meta.
But not like that. You
Galit.
know, like they still
Okay,
need
sasabayan nila ng
solid fundamentals.
Ano
Yes,
you think?
comfort over meta.
Sa
but it's
drop,
not just
feeling
like,
ko
oh,
okay yung
wala.
drop ng Evos
And
ngayon.
then Ling, and then Tetrix. No, they go
Bilis
to
naman,
lead.
ang galing yung drop, no?
Feeling ko okay yung Evos ngayon. Evos ako?
Anong hero ni ano? Hayabusa.
Hayabusa.
Ang hirap kasi yung item eh. Nahihirapan ako sa itemization ng roamer pag ganyan eh. Nakaharit, Hayabusa. Kailangan mo ng
Ay,
PC.
nakaharit ba si Skylar?
Oo. Ano nga, Onic pa rin ako.
Evos ako. Maiba lang. Feeling ko lang kasi may Eve, medyo hindi naman magiging maganda yung ano. Kung maganda yung laro kanina ng Evos ng early, baka
tuloy-tuloy na.
ngayong ano, lalo na't ngayon meron naman silang Eve eh. So meron silang pang late game. So let's see. Rec Day, balik muna kami.
Has always been won by Evos. And I feel like our panelists share the same.
Share ko muna mga tropa.
Help the stream by sharing the live, guys. Guys, iscan nyo na yung QR code dyan sa baba, guys. Andiyan kami, guys. Andiyan si Sagit. Si Sagit mo, guys. Yun lang. Pwede nyo murahin ng walang palag. Yun lang.
Kuha nyo, edi. Sige.
Yeah, guys, sa mga gusto, guys, bumili ng merch ng
The Armory.
The Armory, guys. Yan, pwede kayong mag-isa na dyan, guys. Iscan nyo lang, guys. Pwede kayong bumili. Or search nyo po, shopee.ph/The Armory. Yan, guys. Any size, andyan lahat ng size, guys. Kahit size 10 kayo. 10 XL.
Ends up being a roam box. Yeah, still comfort for Albert with the Yisun Shin.
Dali mo muna. Ako yung mag-ano lang.
Paso, Kiboy. Level 2. Wala, papahirapan ni Kiboy ito si ano? Si Albert. Lalo na dati kitang gold lane, sabi ni Albert. Dati kitang gold lane. Okay, sabi ni Smoke Farm ni Kyrie. Skylar, Chichi lang kasi katapat ni Skylar.
Yun lang naman pipigil sa kanya eh.
Kung kayo na napipurify yata, hindi ko mag-purify.
Uy, tamang ano rin si ano, si Monggi oh. Sa gate do.
Tamang ano?
Tamang watch party mag-isa.
Watch party mag-isa.
Hindi pa sumama sa amin, mag-watch party ka din pala.
Sa gate na yan eh, medyo may pagkaano yan, animal yan.
6 mal. Sa gate no may pagka, 6 mal.
Kept company here.
Yung makita yung live natin, dito na yung Maricel.
Let me back. Because the Alice pretty strong at this stage of the game.
Hindi, wala. Passive lang tong first 2 minutes. Passive lang.
Evos map 1. Hindi guys.
Onic,
Bugs. Actually very, very strong. And even Key is posing up top. Or rather down bottom.
Load P mag-level 4. Si Randy mag-clear natin ng mid lane. Oo, may rotation. May rotation naman pala yung may gano'n naman pala yung rotation eh.
May palag nga din talaga.
Kaso, kasuhan, napok, Kiboy. Patay si Kiboy. Kiboy? Grabe naman, pinasturtle lang yun. This is Kiboy!
May pintot nga rin talaga to.
Ayun, tapos na.
Kaso early lang. Lakas ng Evos sa early lang.
Hindi, pwede sila mag-game kasi naka-Evos naman sila eh.
Sila nga nakakuha ng first blood. Yung gold nasa Onic pa rin.
We all thought it was gonna be worth for Onic to trade Keyboy's flicker.
Binabaan yung handicap ginawa 7.5 pero feeling ko pasok pa rin naman nata.
Ano ba kanina? Pasok pa rin na?
Yung 13, 15 pa rin. Diba? Tapos 8.5 yung handicap.
The kill goes on to Randy,
Shoot sa baka.
whatever.
Ngayon 7.5 na lang.
I would still wanna pressure even more.
Grabe
towards the
talaga
jungle of
mag-farm
Evos
tong
and
Onic
keep
ID,
that,
boss.
green camp for Kyrie.
Kahit sabihin mong nalulugi sila ng kill, ang bilis pa rin mag-farm.
Grabe si Kyrie. Si Kyrie nakakabawi dyan. Wala niyang mag-farm si Kyrie.
Sa mga gusto magpa-shoutout guys, sabi lang kayo, hindi po kami caster, watch party lang to guys. KKKK. Ano yung KKKK? Tatlong K.
Alice, a lot of pressure exerted towards him. So he wasn't really able to shine as much as you would like him to be.
700 gold lead.
Bilis naman ng gold lead. Hindi, wala kasi hindi nila ka-ay. Si Skylar din, taba ni Skylar. Nakakapag 2 lanes, fighter pa.
Yung audience prediction, naiya pa kayo. Hindi nyo pa ginawang yan, 70%. Binigyan nyo pa ng 1% yung Evos.
Hindi, puro 69 nga yun, parang nante-trip mo.
Hindi ko kontrolado yan.
Kanina rin 69 din kanina eh.
Yung sa isang tao, 69 yung laging nag-o-onic.
Pwede ba yun?
Kaya ba makaisa ng Evos? Ang tanong. I think game number 2, mas mataas yung chance compare nung game 1. Considering na may Eve sila, may pang late game. And okay din naman yung pasok ni Randy sabay RWM.
Ito na, feel ko mahirapan na dito si Swalo. Naka-warax na yung yung lapo. Feel ko siya tatalo na nito eh.
The objective spawns and now Evos.
May shield pa naman to, di ba? Pag nag-RWM, magsasurvive pa.
Pero ang sakit kasi niyan, hindi ko sasaluhin mo yung tatlong wampas na yun.
Ang problem, pag si Load P, tumalon si Load P. Si Kiboy tatalon din. Yung Khalid. Dalawa yung tatalon sa'yo kung ikaw si Swalo.
Oy! Ang aga ni Randy pumasok ha.
Wala pang damage. Kaya niya pa eh. Ganyan ginagawa niya ng game 1 eh. O, diba?
Grabe ginagawa ni Kiboy, pre.
Sa kanya nagamit yung Bravest Fighter. Okay na yun. Okay na yun. Kung ikaw yung Evos, nagamit sa
Uy,
yung
4 set. Lugi yata Onic, pre. Uy, grabe. Wala na naman ako si Randy.
Yun yung Crimson Beacon.
Wala na ako si Randy.
Sayaw lang. Zaman Force.
Uy, si Kyrie, nasisi si Kyrie. Nawala ng Shadow. Evos to.
Malakas ka talaga sa early.
Early to. Kung early na ba na?
Malakas talaga sa early. Sila rin natin yung naka-first blood kanina. Tatlong ampas bunggo. Tatlong bunggo ampas.
I'm quite baffled as how Kyrie was picked off right there.
Sir, pa-shoutout po, sabi ni Binmar. Bakta Solo. Shoutout po sa Bakta Solo family. Guys, share nyo muna yung live stream natin.
Yeah, Kyrie falling right there.
Kay Kenneth G. Ochia. Shoutout po kay si Zarina Irish. Zarina Irish. Kung tama man pronunciation ko. Kay Raymond Iko na nasa Japan. Share nyo na yung live stream natin guys. Sa mga nanonood dyan.
Nakakuha ng turtle, nakakuha ng 2 kills pero 700 gold din.
Aray ko.
Baka may yan, may savings. Sandaya naman yan.
Buti si Albert Camoy nakakuha ng kill. Tsaka si Randy. Kahit pa paano. Kaso Swalo, ikaw na naman yung mabibigyan. Hindi enough yung RW.
Flicker din eh. Ba't gano'n? Pag ibang gumagamit ng sobrang daya.
Kaya busa?
Ang
Ha? Pag sila Sans, no? Pag na Swalo na. Kabubugan pa. Yung akala mo, under, biglang nag-over ng mid-game. Wala, pang ano talaga to, pang overrun talaga to. Pero buhay ang mga handicappers. Yan ang gusto nila.
Nasa digit lang. Lamang si Kyrie. Lamang pa nga si Yusin ng sandaan. Kyrie.
Shoutout daw kay Johnny Lin, sabi ni Christian Francisco.
Shoutout sa Johnny
Lin.
Because the Eve
Sky Piercer ata ito si Kaya. Pang snowball. Tingnan mo late game. Arit game.
Arit game talaga.
Kahit may Eve.
Feel ko, wala. Pwede niya kasi dasyan yan eh.
Wala na siya flicker eh.
care about the RWM, right? But still, he has to be careful. Little spawns now, and
kasi nagpo-pull up tong Alice
is where they will try to get this back.
O baka talaga mahina lang yung Alice ni Reddy. Compare ka lang Sanford. Pag-alis sila Sanford.
Wala naman si Swalo ba?
Ay, gagi! Grabe ka naman, Lutpi!
Wala, ginagawa pa si Swalo. Ito yung ginagawa si Swalo.
Miss Sky Piercer na, Miss Sky Piercer na.
Swalo.
Teka. Sakit ni Erlan. Yun o.
Sky Piercer yan, kuya.
Nagka-double kill, dalawang stock agad ng Sky Piercer. Patay.
Balik. Triple kill pa.
Oops, buti na lang. Magpo-proc na yung Sky Piercer nun eh. Dalawa na stock nun eh.
How did he get there? The Hayabusa.
Dali pa handicap bigla. Biglang lumobo yung nung
Just spawning out of nowhere.
Shoutout kay Roque Balulong Baredo. At ganon din kay Lorenzo Florence. Share nyo muna yung live stream guys. Share nyo muna. Pag namatay kasi si Albert, yun na naman. Wala naman silang dami.
Hindi ko sila gano'n lootpi. Pinuntahan niya si Swalo. Nag-flicker out. Piniggeran si Albert.
Ginagsakan ng Land Shaker. Sakto kabubulan ng Kyrie ng Sky Piercer.
He's now on 20 stacks, I believe.
Yung kanina, dikit yan, di ba? Ngayon 3K na yung lamang ng Onic. Ano kayo babangon yan sa hukay, boss? Hindi ba first lord? Ayan na naman, team fight na naman. Bubugan na naman, patay na naman si KYY.
Randy na yan eh. Grabe si Sky Piercer, 4 na yung stock ng Sky Piercer niya ya.
Wala ka ng tali, Erlan.
Si Swalo, wala
ka ng tali, Erlan.
Ay, tinaman si Albert. Albert na yan eh. Swalo, ulti.
Grabe ka naman, Lupi. Wala na, ayaw na mapilitan ni Lupi. Durog pa yung handicap. Kala ko masyado nang mataas yun. It's a no-no pa rin pala. 7.5 na nga.
He wasn't able to outclass Albert, at least in game number 1. Game number 2, he's now
Kung
steamrolling.
sakali pa lang ano, no, hindi na kayo sa MBTR, parehas malaki yung chance na parehas 3-0 yung series natin. Kay YY, nahabol dito si Kiboy.
Wala ka yata si Yobik.
Masyado ka ng malalim.
Over talaga ya.
Pero Lord ang kapalit.
Pero kung makukuha nila, hindi ba aabot to? Hindi ba aabot to? Aabot naman pala ya eh.
Hindi nila kaya i-map.
May flicker si ano, ready, napakatanga mo, start mo yung clash.
Ayun o.
Ready!
Ayun!
Ayun na kasama, napakatanga mo! Nakakaplikong ka mag-ML! Kaya naman pa pwede gawin yun? Nakakainis, no?
Inabot pa ng game 2 bago nagawa ni Randy yun. Sabi ko nga sa'yo kung si Sanford yung alis dyan, binabalagbag ni ano yan, ni Sanford yan sa ganyan drop. May ano kayo, may Eve, may Chichi. Babalagbagin ni Sanford yan. Hindi talaga ako hindi ko talaga ano to alis ni Randy. Parang ano siya. Alam mo yung tapang niya, early lang. Pagdating ng mid game nawawala yung tapang niya, masyado siyang ano, cautious. Masyado siyang takot mag-alis pagdating ng ano, mid game. Yun siguro yung kinakagalit ni Albert kanina. Feel ko nagagalit si Albert eh. Ayaw niya lang talaga pasukan, ayaw niya mag-flicker. Kaya siguro nagagalit si Albert eh. Kanina siguro nagalit na si Albert, nagsigaw na. Shumat call na. Flickeran mo na! Babaliktad to. Ano to? Na-shutdown si Kyrie. Tanggal yung Sky Piercers to. Mag-ano sa kanya to? Magpo-pull off sa kanya to? Baback-air sa kanya to? Kaya naman pala makaisa. Posible.
Kaya naman si Kiboy pre. Which is Waylo ah.
May ano yung Revitalist eh.
Pero si Kiro mamamatay.
Ayun o, walang damage.
Si Kiro mamamatay.
Buhay pa.
Skylar, grabe pa to. Doon lang, nag-ano.
Tapangan lang kasi talaga ni KYY.
They will roar this time. Take a look at the goal.
Sila na pre, Snowballs.
Nawalan ng damage na shadow kill ni Kyrie. Namatay kasi siya. Nawala yung stocks niya ng Sky Piercer. Yun lang talaga yung pangit sa Sky Piercer eh. Pag namatay ka, tapos yun yung prenayo mo ng buuin. Wala kang ibang damage build. Hirap yan. Hunter strike lang yun, no? Ngayon, Evos pa yung unang nakabasag. May pa pala yung handicap. May ano pa rin pala.
Hindi na din
yung handicap. And again, over na naman yung kills natin, mga sir.
Where do they go from here now?
Pag ito nagbigay ng malaking kills.
Top of that is going to be very careful. Sans has to pump the ultimate.
Guys, sa mga magpapa-shoutout, share nyo muna yung live stream natin ha.
Shout nyo na shoutout eh.
Sabi ni Raymond Ico, mga boss, ubos ang budget ko sa BTR. Pa-shoutout na lang sa inyo mga bossing. Raymond, prediction namin kanina, di ba? Nung BTR.
Ba't kasi kayo, shoutout sa 1.1k viewers guys. Share nyo na yung live guys.
May prediction kami habang bawat drop. Magandang gabi kay Reggie Mabuti. Sana pagpatuloy mo ang pagiging mabuti.
Share nyo yung live guys, share nyo yung live guys.
Yaman yan, Albert. Pag nabuo niya pa tong Beyond.
Divine Glaive for
di ba ako ikaw si Kyrie, tapos ang binuo mo lang.
Wala patay si Kyrie. Kay Lord, tapos nagaganyang ka dyan, boss.
Shadow. Ayun, inabangan na. Wala ka, hindi pa inabangan ni ano yun?
Bakit hindi talaga ginaw?
Hindi inabangan ni Erlan yun. Wala namang ibang pupuntahan si Kyrie dun eh.
Sumugod. Wala, Erlan na yan eh.
Wala namang ibang pupuntahan si Kyrie. Sinundan niyo si Kyrie.
Isang shadow na sa bato na malaki eh.
Wala, maano to si Erlan. Pero hindi. Ano yun eh. Kung napatay nyo si Kyrie dun, sure nyo na to Lord eh. May something din talaga kay Erlan. Uy, Erlan, di ba masyadong ano yan? Masyadong
pangit ata ng load nila yung Lord, isusugal nila to. Ang pangit niya, niload nila masyado yung Lord.
Pero kung mauhuli
ayun ba si ano, pre? Si Randy? Si Randy, pre, inulti yan, pre. May ganun ka naman pala, Randy. Hindi ka naman pala ano eh, agdat eh.
Okay din pala yung alis ni Randy.
Oo, may pag-start siya, di ba?
Mas lamang lang talaga yung Alice si Sanford. Feeling ko lang.
Pero si Albert na dalawang game na.
Shoutout mga boss, comeback pa yan ng Onic, sabi ni Bao Pacheck. Hirap eh. Mukhang kahit hindi na paabutin yung Lord, kaya nang tapusin.
Sabi nito na isa, shoutout muna bago share. Ay, hindi po pwede yun, boss. Huwag ka na lang pa-shoutout. Shoutout na lang, boss. Ubus ako. Ubus pag-mission ko, aray ko.
Aray ka, boss. Pero yun na nga, nakaisa na yung Evos. Baka ito pa yung mag-game 5.
Shoutout kay Aliyah Angeles, guys. Grabe naman to. Game 5 nyo pa kami.
Grabe. Oh, yun. Albert.
O, diba? Ang saya-saya niya. Ingay nyo, kayo na lang maglaro. Tanga ka pala eh. Siyempre, watch party nga eh.
Sige, tatahimik ka kayo sa watch party.
Tumahimik kami sa'yo. Ewan ko sa'yo, bakit na mabasa yung pangalan mo?
Tapos nakalock pa yung profile. Nakalock pa yung profile. Isa kang mahina.
Ingay mo, di naman ikaw naglalaro. Eh, nagtatrabaho nga kami eh. Marunong ka ba mag-ML?
Sino yan? Sino yan?
Charles.
Charles.
Naka-high minds.
Kaya ka nata-traffic, Charles eh. Na-traffic na sa mind eh.
Mas magaling pa sa pro. Aray ko, mas magaling pa sa pro.
Watch party to guys. Watch party. Hindi kami official caster.
Hindi naman kami caster. Watch party nga eh.
Opinion lang namin.
Kahit ano opinion na. Hindi, sama na kayo dito. Tapos sabihin yung opinion nyo.
Kahit sabihin namin bobo sila hindi.
Diba?
Opinion namin yun. Opinion namin.
Hindi, game 1 kasi. Kaya nyo lang. Sana nga 2-0 to ng Evos eh, di ba? Di ba? Kaya nyo naman gawin to eh. Kaya nyo naman.
Sabi ni Lino, joke lang daw.
Hindi, pangit yung joke mo ya. Kamukha mo.
Early to mid game.
Alam namin yan, Ruben Jun. Alam namin yan, Ruben Jun. Hindi kami pinanganak kahapon.
Hindi kami natalok. Hindi kami natagagalit. Balo, joke lang. Corny mo naman, Ruben Jun.
Wala bang
bago? Sige na guys, balik kami sa game 3 guys.
Wala bang bago?
You could see Evos picking up game wins right against Onic, and this seems to be the same case in the playoffs. And they knew they had to go in for the biggest prize in the Land of Dawn, and that was the crystal. That was the end. Man, Albert though with the Yi Sun-shin. Wow, moving mad. Onic, they need to reset. Yeah. And Evos, this is their time to pounce back. Panelists, what do you think?
Onic have learned the hard way that their run here in the upper brackets is not going to be as easy as Evos strike back. The White Tigers strike back for game number 2 to equalize the series. Unpack this for us, boys.
I mean, we said the better draft was on Evos, dude. Like, they had a better draft. Onic just needed to play better, and they did up until that Lord. One mistake. I mean, throughout the game, you can already see how much easier it was to execute for Evos. It was just that, again, Onic were just so much better at picking up those small little, mistakes, punishing them, and then getting the lead. But you make one mistake, Kyrie gets shut down, and it just instantly changes everything. It makes the easier to execute composition. Bang! A click happens, and then even the comfort for Erlan. He was on Esmeralda. It's a fighter, it's meta, it's a comfort. We've never seen it on him. CC, on the other hand, something we also expected in game number 1, but it was banned out, unfortunately, comes out, and you can see how much more comfortable, how much braver he is in this game.
I think one of the point that Onic trying to emphasize in that draft earlier is the mid trio, right?
Yep.
The Khalid, the Jushin that does not lose at all in the mid. And also the fact that in the opposing side, it's a Baxia and also a Eve. That's just a playing ground for Kyrie. And it was, But when you get to the big fights, when you get to the 5v5, it becomes a whole new playing field. And shout out to Albert, always performing his best performance for Evos. No matter how bad the team is playing, he's always there, man.
And that's why he deserves the player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Even in game number 1, despite them losing it, he was still able to keep things toe-to-toe. Very, very clean, very close as well. And in game number 2, because of that space that was given, he only died once, by the way.
Yeah.
6-1-7 on the YSS.
He's always really good. Again, this is why I think something that Albert has in his arsenal that Kyrie doesn't this season is the fact that Albert is just as good on utility as he is on assassins. His retribution is always on point when he's on those Fredrins, Bakshas, and on the Yi Sun-shin, obviously you get this performance. So it made Onic think of the Baksha as a utility jungle. They let their guard down, and that's why the Yi Sun-shin came in, and it kind of shocked them, right? Like, they weren't expecting the Yi Sun-shin to come through here. They weren't expecting this from Evos. And it was also kind of like, I think, a little bit of rustiness on Key's side on the Baksha. A couple of times he was just like playing like a normal roamer, not really just the body up front. And that's why Suelo died a few times early.
I mean, to be fair, Suelo didn't really play that.
Yeah,
good of a game either, man. A lot of questionable RWMs. This is one of them, man.
Yeah.
Like, still though, it is, at the end of the day, a winning matchup for Suelo towards the Jushin. It's a winning matchup for Erlan against the Harris. It's a winning matchup too, you know,
for Alice.
To be honest, for Alice.
Yeah.
So they drafted 3 losing lanes against Evos. I think it's kind of a disrespect. Also, a belief towards the player. It's a mix of both. But Evos, oh no, I mean, Onic cannot do this again. You have to put some more respect towards these players, especially Albert.
Absolutely, and you think they'd learn this pattern from the regular season? I think Realize mentioned it as well, that they lost a few games here and there against Evos. But this really is a wake-up call, not just for the players, but also for the coaching staff as they're drafting from Game 1 and Game 2 into Game 3.
Yeah, I think more so than the players, though, because it does seem like the plan is all of them thinking about it together. Again, when we talk about Onic in the draft as well, it's not just the pure coaching staff decision now. I think the players have a lot of say as well as to what gets picked, and then the coach is like, all right, if you are really confident playing this, let's go for it. Because the proper amount of respect has been given. It's not like they're giving away the Lunox, the Rangers away in the draft. Well, not yet at least, right? They have proper respect. Yes, the picks look disrespectful, but it is the comfort that got them the win in game number 1. So it was just the players losing track of what made them so successful in game 1, what made them so successful in the early game of this game, and that throw happened. The lead walked up, way too aggressive bottom lane, Kai got shut down, Lord gets taken, everything swung back.
Yeah.
And it just pushes our agenda of saying, yeah, Evos have had the better drafts from game 1, game 2, especially here in game 2. Only thing we didn't like was the Baksha, and hey, good itemization. The Twilight Armor, once he got that, unkillable.
Yeah, literally. I mean, Skylar has a lot of burden on his back in this game. He's the only sole, I guess, like consistent damage dealer.
Yeah.
And you can't really solve all these problems, all of these frontliners at the same time.
Exactly.
You have Alice, you have CC, you have Baksha in front of you.
Yeah.
Like, you cannot do that, especially with the fact that he hasn't secured a Divine Glaive just yet. I would have preferred a rush towards it before the Holy Crystal.
Agreed, agreed.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you can see, in the early game, Keyboy had a massive, or it should have been massive, Raging Sandstorm towards 3, but the fact that, yes, no follow-up, and, you know, not much damage that Onic can follow it up either.
Yeah, what were they banking on? Only Sans as well. I guess the Lapu can dish out that burst damage, no?
They're banking on just winning out the early game so hard and outclassing their opponents so that they can purely go off momentum. Which is Evo's thing to do, by the way, usually. But now we're seeing it from Onic, yeah. The Baksha is also technically a way to deal with the Harith, if you're thinking about it now, right? Because like we were talking about how, okay, we don't want Kimi on the other side just because, again, the Baksha is good against the Kimi. It's as good against the Harith. Harith, once a man force, not enough to take him down to half HP after Twilight Armor. Even if he went Divine Glaive, Sheffin, he would have the penetration, but not the base damage. So it's a lose-lose for Harith, for Skylar here. They needed both, and they needed that snowball early for that.
But it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Huh, unfortunate. I guess the snowball was expected as well because Hayabusa, Kairi made snipers, right?
They expected to stomp through, and then the shutdown came in, boom. Half your stacks, or not half, but like, yeah, big chunk of your stacks gone, big chunk of the momentum gone, map control gone, and you need all that. Again, like, if you have losing lanes, you can't actually play in the side lanes. You saw Kairi play in the side lanes almost getting soloed
by Baksha.
He doesn't win those.
He should have.
Yeah.
Unfortunate chain of events for Onic, but this is a step in the right direction for Evos.
I think it's a step in the same direction because they were already on the right path. They don't need to change anything too drastic. It's just comfort picks here for Erlan instead of the Esmeralda, right? Little things here. Now the question is for Evos, what if the CC gets banned again? Now you're going to be on red side. Onic will definitely take the blue side away, seeing that, you know, blue side is so far the winning side. CC is going to be banned on the left with the Granger, with the Lunox. What other pick do you have? Is it just those 3?
We'll see.
Here are the itemization and the timings as well. Does anything need to be highlighted here?
Not too
much. Sky Piercer. Yeah, we touched on it, but yeah. Early Sky Piercer, second item. That's about it though, yeah. It's quite normal.
Maybe I guess the fact that Sans went for a complete Clock of Destiny. Usually when you're playing Jushin, you want to save the Elegant Gem until the end, and then you build the Clock of Destiny. So you see Sans wanted a bit more sustainability, knowing with the fact that they are down by that much. They want to play the kiting game. They want to play the safe game, but didn't work out in the end. And also the Blood Wings too. So both mid laners are playing kind of safe, knowing that the dive is coming from the Lapu-Lapu, the Khalid, and also the Hayabusa, and that's why he built the Warrior boots instead of like maybe penetration or maybe Demon's shoes or maybe like cooldown shoes. You want to have that sustain for you to not get bursted down by the physical damage.
Suelo straight into last item winner crown too. Really good. Again, just like highlighting it a little bit here. It was going to be his 4th item, so he's had enough utility, has enough penetration as well. Just wants to go for a bit more defensive, and yeah, other than that, it's really just everything is pretty standard.
All right. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Bear that in mind as we head over to game number 3 very, very soon. Again, a lot of expectations from the talents, especially when we looked at the predictions earlier on. There were a lot of, 3-0s. But now, with this fight back from the White Tigers, and especially how close game number 1 was, this is getting really exciting. I thought this was going to be a snooze fest, a one-sided match.
Yeah, I expected that too, more so than match 1. But turns out match 1 was a snooze fest. Match 2 is the good one.
Snooze fest for you. I was having a good time.
I was too.
But
that was fun.
It was just stomps, and then like when BTR won, it was a stomp.
Fair.
It's like this one's like boom, bang, bam, bada bing,
Well, I just like that you're miserable.
Me too.
Guys, your teams don't make it to playoffs, man. Like
That's why.
That's why we want you to be miserable as well.
Exactly.
The thing is, this happens every season, so it's like
Miserable together.
nothing is special anymore.
Wait, what? Every season?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
BTR.
Oh, I thought you mean PL because we won like 2.
This girl, bro.
Privilege,
out
man.
there.
Privilege. He's all of a sudden an alter ego fan now.
Privilege just realized bandwagoning on Onyx success.
Whoa, realize.
Hey, that's privilege.
Take that like a good boy.
Realize cannot be privileged.
Why?
Why?
Because he's Jawa like me.
What? What do you? Of course you can. What do you mean?
I can't sleep that. I can't fix that. Miracle, fix that.
No, it's fine, man. I have the pass.
He does have the pass. So
He
technically,
does.
like out of everyone here,
I have like
half a pass.
15% of that.
15?
Wait.
You're 15% Jawa?
Yes. No, 12.5.
So I have 0%. So I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah. All right.
You wanna move on?
We're moving on. We're moving
We're
on.
staying here.
No,
No,
we're moving on to Alyssa because it looks like she has an update for us.
What you got? What you got?
Get it.
Kalau biasanya ada hoki bude, di sini ada pemenang dari GoPay Games yang hoki banget bersama Alisa dan Habibi. Halo. Boleh dong disapa-sapa dulu nih penonton MPL, nonton kamu banyak banget loh. Oke, jadi teman-teman, Habibi ini adalah pemenang dari GoPay Games, dimana kayaknya Habibi dapat motor, bener?
Iya kak, dapat motor.
Wow, udah nyampe di rumah motornya? Boleh diceritain gak sih gimana kamu bisa dapetin motor itu?
Saya lagi jalan-jalan ya.
Oke.
Saya itu lagi nyoba-nyoba gitu.
Boleh deketin lagi mic-nya. Oke.
Lagi nyoba-nyoba untuk nyepin whale di GoPay Games.
Oke.
Lagi saya nyoba di spin di GoPay Games, saya mendapatkan motor.
Itu unexpected, kamu gak nyangka banget tuh?
Gak nyangka banget.
Terus ekspresinya pertama waktu dapat gimana?
Saya sih kaget kak, habis itu senang.
Oh senang dong ya pastinya. Tapi kamu emang sering top up di GoPay Games?
Sering.
Sering top up tuh buat apa? Buat main apa tuh?
Buat main Mobile Legends.
Wih, buat main Mobile Legends. Emang kamu ngikutin MPL juga?
Iya.
Siapa tim favoritnya?
Evos kak.
Evos fans, wow. Ini rame banget, kamu berarti salah satu dari pendukungnya Evos. Gimana tadi ngelihat gameplay mereka nih?
Bagus banget sih kak, beneran.
Bagus banget ya. Kamu yakin gak kira-kira tim kesayangan kamu ini bakal jadi juara dan mewakili M7 mungkin?
Mungkin banget.
Mungkin banget ya. Oke, jadi ini sangat unik karena kamu bisa mendapatkan motor listrik juga dari top up di GoPay Games. Dan caranya gampang banget ya, tinggal langsung spin the wheel aja. Jadi kalian buruan kalau misalkan di rumah nih yang mau top up diamond, langsung aja kalian bisa banyakin tokensnya di GoPay Games. Dan di situ nanti kalian bisa spin wheel juga dan bisa menang ya kayak Habibi ya. Tapi Habibi Alisa pengen nanya juga nih, kalau kamu sendiri waktu main GoPay Games itu ada kesulitan gak sih buat top up?
Sebenarnya sih nggak ada kak, karena langsung dari GoPay-nya langsung dan bisa tinggal pakai sidik jari.
Oke, tinggal pakai sidik jari. Asa mau tanya, Kalau motornya udah beneran sampai di rumah, boleh kasih lihat gak sih penonton? Kayak kita semua kepo gak sih pengen lihat ya motor listrik yang Habibie dapatkan. Ayo kita cek ya. Ini beneran real loh guys, Habibie udah dapat sendiri motornya. Dan masih banyak lagi pemenang juga dan masih ada kesempatan pastinya ada 5 motor listrik dan 5 smartphone yang bisa kalian dapetin dengan top up di GoPay Games. Kumpulin tokensnya dan nanti kalian bisa spin wheel juga. Wow, boleh kasih lihat ya. Sudah sampai loh di rumahnya Habibie. Habibie udah dipakai kemana aja nih untuk motornya?
Cuma jalan-jalan doang sih Kak.
Oh cuma jalan-jalan aja, keliling komplek aja?
Iya.
Oke, ke sekolah pakai motor juga?
Gak boleh Kak sama
Oh
sekolahnya.
gak boleh ya, masih RH. Oke, ini seru banget. Nanti bisa juga ya buat sobat Superfans yang ada di rumah juga. Dan download aplikasi baru GoPay, dompet andalan MPL karena ada banyak banget damage-nya. Hanya kurang dari 5 motor dan 5 smartphone yang bisa para Superfans dapatkan. Jangan lupa makanya untuk vote tim jagoan kalian di playoff dan vote your champion dari aplikasi GoPay dan pastinya kumpulin tokennya. Dan kalian bisa langsung menang dan berkesempatan kayak Habibie. Boleh dong ucapin terima kasih buat GoPay Games gak sih Habibie?
Terima kasih GoPay Games. Saya telah mendapatkan motor dari GoPay Games. Saya sangat berterima kasih.
Sangat berterima kasih ya. Thank you so much GoPay Games dan terus top up. Jangan lupa dukung dan voting kesayangan kalian dan kita akan melihat apakah Evos atau dari Evos atau Onic nih yang menang habis ini.
Pasti Evos lah.
Pasti Evos lah. Kita akan lihat apakah Evos Waves ataukah Sonic yang akan merayakan kemenangannya hari ini. So panelis silakan take it over.
Wow, congratulations to Habibie for winning that electric motorcycle through GoPay Games. If you guys want to be like Habibie, don't forget to vote for your champion, all right? Thank you so much to Alyssa for that check-in.
That's Bomb Bomb Jr.
Bomb Jr.
Jr.
That's really cute. Yeah.
They need a picture together. They need a picture together. Evos fams, yeah.
Preferably with the bike as well.
With the bike.
And then Bomb Bomb's bike.
Huh? What do you say?
Bomb Bomb's bike too.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that Bomb Bomb riding on it, which is...
Bro, what the hell, this guy? Put him in black and white again, man. Bomb Bomb, do it to him. This is karma for all the days where he got black and white. Okay, the treatment.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's all right, you know. I think I won't ever be joining you because we're winning this season. Sure.
That's what you say every season.
Exactly.
I mean, once in a while, it's gonna happen, right?
At some point.
Yeah.
It happened for TL.
If you're immortal, if you can hold out for another 200 years.
Nah.
What?
Changing my identity and supporting a different team.
Really?
Nah, of course not. BTR to forever, man. Best team in the world. Unless they disband, and that's not on me.
You know what? What if they disband right now? Which team you jump ship off to?
He'll jump ship to UBS Gold, right? Because he wants to secure a proper future.
Exactly.
That's not allowed.
Why?
Why not?
That's too easy. You gotta struggle a little, Eterna.
Why?
You gotta struggle a little.
Yeah, she doesn't know the privilege right now.
No. Be privileged.
How
with
much
UBS
gold do you have right now?
A lot.
When did you buy gold?
When there was the vending machine.
Oh, okay, so it should be good because right now gold just dipped and it's time to actually buy. So guaranteed 100% authentic, 100% safe, and 100% profitable. Come on, start saving with UBS Gold Bars today. With just 200,000 IDR, you can already start saving with UBS Gold Bars.
And it's super convenient because...
It's here, Eterna.
No, I have my own.
You have your...
Wait, is this it?
See?
Not this one.
See?
Yeah.
This is not mine.
There you go.
Oh
Yes.
my lord, dude.
You know?
I'm
not.
You're right about the privilege.
I'm saying, man.
I thought you were joking. I thought it was just a joke.
Yeah. It's actually real.
A lot in my safe.
We know. You don't have to.
A lot of those or a lot of the...
A lot of these.
That's too little for you, right? You have like the big bars, right?
No, but that's the cool thing about UBS Gold because they keep it in cards like this.
That's the small ones. The big ones are still like...
This is
bars.
0.1 grams.
Oh, this is pretty massive.
Sure.
Yeah.
That is massive. Yeah, you're right.
Pretty big, right?
It is a big value, right?
Yeah.
It's like not about the size, it's about how much value it is to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like how it isn't just about the big drafts, it's about
the small
how
drafts. No.
Oh, utilize the drafts.
Oh, okay.
And how I utilize my drafts is I pop up on any pick I get. Why? Because I have this right here.
I actually do need this one.
Exactly. Why? Because your hands get wet?
Yeah, I get sweaty a little easier.
Okay, so this is what you do, right?
Okay.
You open it up
Okay.
from the box. You open it up here, and then just do this.
Okay.
So, to all you disgusting people who use your nose oil.
Let me get that. Let me get
Nose? Wait, nose oil?
Yeah, they do this.
Let me get that.
They do this.
Oi!
Before the game.
Huh?
Yeah, they do this before the game.
That's a thing?
Give me that. Give me that. A galaxy, bro.
Oh!
Yeah. Hey, what?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
let me get this. See, dude, it's actually so smooth. Like seriously, I don't know how to explain it to you guys, but it's so smooth. Here, right?
It's like swiping on air.
Here?
What's the other thing?
Huh?
What's the other thing?
Oh, there are finger sleeves here, but we actually only have the royal dust. So here, one for you. I'll take the big one. You take.
Why is this so big? Oh, there's sizes.
Yes, there are.
This one's huge.
That one. Well, this one is huger.
Oh. You have the smallest one.
Wow, so funny.
But if this is lore accurate, we should trade Miracle.
Oh, what the heck?
Right?
Because she's the big game player in MLBB.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
It's humongous.
Oh, it's MPL certified. It's also used by pro players, guys.
Yeah, they use it on stage, by the way, chat.
Just enjoy the 70% discount.
Uh-huh.
Go towards the website or any marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I actually want to
check it out.
I'm bringing this
Because
home.
don't forget that with every purchase of the Royals card, you guys will be able to get a gaming card, and it contains MLBB diamonds. So you improve your gameplay, but you also improve your coolness with skins, I guess.
So this is 30 grams, 60 grams, and 120 grams.
I'm a 120 kind of girl.
What's that?
120 grams.
Ah, okay. Well, I am a sleeve man.
Oh,
Like
it
my
smells
sleeves.
good too.
Is it? Does it? Oh.
I'm glad you're enjoying the
Aw.
Royal Guard, man.
Ooh.
Your segment with Gani and Arashi yesterday. Your segment with Gani and Arashi yesterday was kind of for this.
Oh.
It's interesting. Whoa!
Whoa, the Evos fams!
And the Sonics.
And the Sonics, that's Lydia.
Lydia.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like we're getting close to getting back into the draft, so it's time. They're celebrating right now. Well, they're just vibing, actually. It's not celebrating. Vibing.
I wonder, it's symbolism.
Symbolism.
To what?
It's hope.
Hope.
Yeah.
Hope?
After BTR shattered my hope, there's still another team in Indonesia who can rise.
Man, look at that energy in the MPL arena right now here in Nice Pick 2.
Wow.
For those of you guys who are watching at home, what are you guys doing? Come over, boys.
Yeah, dude. I believe the teams have buses to take you guys over. So, yeah, literally.
Free buses.
Yeah. Free buses. Really, really cool stuff, man. The teams are doing everything they can to support the fans, and the fans, they're here for it. Onic versus Evos, they're going to be here for it tomorrow, too. And the next day, and after that,
cool.
The next day.
And the
Not
next
sure
day.
about that.
What do you mean?
Well, one of them will get eliminated.
Well, the fans who bought tickets will still probably come, no?
Ah.
Like the Dewa fan, who was a BTR supporter. If both his teams
Oh,
go,
yeah, that's true.
like, he was a Dewa fan, then Dewa got eliminated, so he's a BTR fan. Now BTR down, so it's like, oh man, he's gonna have to choose another.
Like us, Shevin.
Yeah.
Jeffin chose BTR. You chose?
Onic, sorry.
What? You said alter ego earlier. Now
Oh.
you're jumping ship to Onic.
Oh, yeah.
Privilege.
There you go.
Anyway, speaking of privilege, the drafting phase will begin here in game number 3, and it looks like Onic are now back on blue side. So we're reverting back to game number 1.
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering if we're gonna be seeing similar drafts. Granger, okay.
Oh!
Alice though.
Yep.
Is actually the choice of ban. Lunox opened up, taken away from the White Tigers.
This is so tough for Evos because, like, if you pick up the Kalea, there's going to be a Gata on the other side, and they do. They deny the Kalea, but again, the Gata Gacha can come through for Onic. Evos, though, they go Juicin and Kalea to start things off.
So do you want to go Hayabusa again? No, it's gonna be the Gaton and also the Yi Sun Shin.
No Alice.
So They are hiding their side laners until the end for Onic here, so there's a lot of flexibility for them.
Is this a Lapu-Lapu that you want to go for?
For who?
For Evos.
Oh.
Because you need an XP laner right now to just zone the Yushin Shin, and Lapu will certainly be banned out here with the Yuzong and Alice already taken out. That leaves a lot of heroes. Not a lot of heroes left, I mean. But they can also go jungle, right? Like, Haya, Lancelot pickup for Evos? If not,
Bata ito, bata.
Inang direct.
So guys, magtatrabaho na po kami para sa ating game number 3. Onic versus Evos. Mas matagal pa yung
first pick Lunox na naman, oh.
Mas matagal pa yung break.
Sa laro, no? Walang nga yung break na, no?
Pero Kaleya Zushin, gusto ko yung ano na to. So yung combo na ano? Evos, boss. Pantapusan na yan ng Evos. Promise lang, real talk lang.
Evos?
Kaso, kamusta kaya yan?
Lunox ni Sans yan eh.
Hindi, etong ano, Hayabusa ni Albert.
Hindi, favorite ano yan? God yan.
Nagpalit eh, YS
God yan. Bago magkaroon pa ng Kyrie dyan,
Albert
muna ang naghahari sa Assassin.
So si ano pala to? Ito pala si Albert. Si
yan
Godfather to.
Godfather yan eh. Si ano?
Si Godfather.
Ano yan? Isa eh. Kumbaga, tinig sa lalamunan ni Kyrie yan eh.
One of the founder pala to si Albert. Mga ano no? Mga R7?
Sabayan niyo yun eh.
Ha?
Sabayan niyo yun eh.
Sabayan niyo sila R7? Sila...
I mean, hindi naman sabayan kasi naging kampi niya.
Eh di na dapat baby alien to. Big boy na eh.
Daddy alien na daddy.
Big boy na yan si Albert eh. Yung pag natalo liya Evos, magano rin si Albert.
Magagalit.
Really good pick for Evos right now. Like they ban out the Phobies, they ban out the Esmeralda.
Ayun nga pala, nakakita tayo ng ma-point rate. Yung Evos yung nagbigay ng unang talo ng Onic sa ano?
Dangerous Grass?
Oo, aray kabas.
Only other XP right now, right? Like, what is Lutfi gonna play? Whoa!
They're not convinced.
That's a deep ban. Yeah, they're not convinced that the Lunox will go mid. They think it's gonna be
Lakas ng kaba. Kaba ano?
That means Evos might try to counter
Kailan ba?
Lapu-Lapu. They
Ngayon
might
ko
be
lang
like,
to
alright,
Nagba
let's
ng
pick up
Angela, yung
a
Evos.
gold lane in red.
Kanina binantin nila yan first game.
Pero may ano na eh. Baka iniisip nila XP tong gatot?
First 3 bags. Hindi, pwede kasi gold yung ano eh. Lunox eh.
Bumaba tuloy yung odds no Evos. Kanina nasa 3 point plus something lot eh. Yung 2 point something na lang.
Pinas. Di, dikit naman kasi game on dikit. Game to dikit. Puro over nga yung kasi.
Kala ko 2-0 yan eh. Nadali lang talaga. Nagkamali lang na isa tas in-snowball.
Hey, for safety, you know, Erlan has been amazing on his cover
Line up ng Onic pang fighter ano dito. Gold lane.
Pero ngayon ko lang makikita si Kyrie magano.
Now, you want to pick the fighter that can deflex, right?
Baka nung mga regular season.
Hindi, ngayon na ba?
Hindi, dalawang YSS kay Albert eh. Hindi ba pwedeng gawin dito ng Evos mag-gold ruby sila? Gold ruby kasi may...
Paramis na lang, ya! I-gold nyo na yan, i-gold nyo na yung ano, Lunox! Oo!
Okay.
Paramis nyo na lang, ang ganda niyan, pre. Ewan ko lang. Bigyan nyo kay Skylar yan. O, tapos kuha kayo makulat na pwede pa napat din sa ano.
Feeling ko mag-gold ruby to eh.
Hindi, Ruby XP na lang.
Kung ano lang, kung sakali lang, gold ruby, tapos...
Doon paramis nyo niya.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Ay, hindi makukunan naman pala buhay niyan, no?
Automatic ba? Pag first kill mo, tas naka-split puno yung stocks ng ano?
They talk about in the Bible. I mean, is it though? Or do they
Pero ikaw, Evos, mag-gold ano ka ba dyan? Marksman ka ba dyan? Lalo na Claude. Or pipilit nyo pa ng fighter yan? Pag may fighter to, hirap pumasag.
Yeah, exactly. So like, if Evos win early game, it's done.
Moskov kaya?
Feel ko magandang hero di.
Bea. Kaya ba ng Bea? Di ba delikado ang
Obsidian na lang siguro.
Di ba delikado Bea dito?
Wala. Pwede naman. Okay naman.
Di ba lalamunin niya ng lapo? Kasi may kalaya na kayo, di ba? Sayang. Hindi nyo gagamitin. Bea na.
Ay, shit! Ganda! Ang ganda naman ang drop ng ano! Evos!
Di ba kawawa itong Nathan sa lapo? Ay! Yan ang ano!
Yeah, but I think it's
si
only
Lydia na yan eh. Asawa niya na yan, di ba?
by Arfi against BTR.
Yung asawa na yan?
Grabe naman yung mga akum ng ano, Lydia Stitch.
Wait, tama predi ko kanina ha. Ibus ako? Ibus ulit ako?
Ibos ako dito. Game 5 to.
Ganda eh. Kahit sabihin natin maganda yung sa Onic. Feeling ko Evos Party.
Kawawa naman yung mapupunta sa ano, no? Sa lower bracket pag nalaglag yung Onic dito.
Huwag mo na, wag hawiin. Sige. Binabaliktad lang namin.
Reverse psychology lang.
Or is it weak, but
Tapos kung malo-lower bracket, parang kawawa kamo lahat ng nasa lower bracket pag nalaglag yung Onic.
Alam mo na yan, mga halimaw na yan. Ibang klase mga halimaw na yan.
Pero guys, share our live stream by sharing our live. Make sure lang na naka-public ang inyong share para makita namin at ma-shoutout namin kayo mamaya. Mamaya guys, mag-shoutout tayo. And kung gusto nyo naman ng malupitang merch from The Armory, check nyo na ang kanilang Shopee shop. Andyan po yung link sa baba o di naman kaya i-PM ang page ng The Armory. May mga bagong dating sila dyan guys. Take advantage yun na. Lalo na't alam ko, papasko na, ang daming voucher sa Shopee.
Yep. Well, down bottom.
Pasko na naman.
Fought against the Natan.
Ngunit wala ka pa. Hanggang kailan ako. Eh, ang pangit niya kasi, ayun o, kawawa dyan si Skylar eh. Yung di ba mag-BBMI ka, pag na-second skill lang ka niyan, cancel yun eh.
Tsaka, parang ano ko eh, naiisip ko dito, Matic, pag abot ng late game.
Wala, auto-win.
Sino yung tatangk eh?
Auto-win. Sa akin, auto-wins na yan.
But this lineup is so greedy. Everyone has to share the farm.
Markado na. Dalawa pa yung nabubuhat. Dalawa pa yung nabubuhat.
Low.
Plus the Claw 2 who needs extra gold. In which we
looking
know
good looking good ngayon mga sir. Evos pagdating sa drop. Pag ito natalo ulit yung Onic. Tapos drop ang usapan.
Coach Chef, in na yan.
Coach Chef. Alam mo na, Coach Chef.
Anong Vice President, pasok?
Hindi talaga kaya ni Coach ni Adi eh. Wala tayong magagawa. Ganun talaga.
Pero ng regular season naman, 14-0, di ba? 14-0.
Kaso baka nag-check na sila. Wala bang bago dyan. Tika natin. Baka mamaya eh, naghahalimaw din itong YSS ni Kyrie. Kanina, naghalimaw yung YSS ni Albert eh.
2 games yun, halimaw yun.
Nadali lang yung ano, nadali lang, sobrang tanga lang talaga ng...
Hindi rin, pumasok. Naka-lockdown yan.
Sabihin na naman dyan, mas magaling pa kayo sa pro.
Eh, sorry, hindi kami nag-pro. Pero isa lang sabi ko sa inyo, pro.
Here goes the turtle take. Onic, they have late claim on this.
Ops, turtle fight. Uy, gagi na isang si Albert! Nasaan naman si Albert? Tigan doon.
Kamutigan pa kamo siya. Kung nabigyan ka doon kanina, alam mo na.
Patay yata si Kiboy. Ay, di lang bubuhay. Pakibasa na lang yung chat ni Jazz Rosas. Hindi ako nagpapasa kasi ng mga ganyan comment. Napansin. Napapansin lang, gano'n, nainis ako.
Eh, sabihin mo na kay Recty, ano na.
Ano mo na yan, nakatulan mo na yan, Recty. Parang napapansin sa... Uy, gago na agaw ni ano, pre!
Happy dinner time po.
Nakagaw ni Albert, pre! Yung blue ni, Kyrie. Na first killan.
Albert nga. Albert over Kyle. Yun na opinion ko Opinion ko lang. Sana walang ano. Wag niyo masamain. Albert over Kyrie. Sa game number 3. Ay, hindi. Sa game number 2.
Game 1, game 2 rin naman eh, di ba? Game 1 kasi si Parsa yung nag-MVP nun eh.
Sabagay. Kaya kayo nasalad sa rin ng Evos. So, pwede guys. Tingnan mo, pag naka-first blood dito yung Evos, dire-diretso yan.
Hindi, ito lang eh. Yung lumalaban lang sila ng scaling, logi na sila eh.
Yung kasi talaga yung ano. Pang tinerd item ni Kyrie. Ay, tama, sinaked item ni Sky Pierce. Kanina ng game. Tapos nag-backfire sa kanya, wala siyang damage.
Oops, Papa Skylar.
Hindi talaga kaya ng ano, no?
Papa Skylar.
Tapos makukuha, pag namatay si Skylar, gold plate pa to. Gold plate to.
Mali yata lang ginawa si Ki. Walang ginawa si Ki dun eh. Hindi niya na-ultihan, hindi niya natabaan. Ewan ko nung ginawa niya dun.
Alam mo yung ganyang walang patayan ng 3 minutes?
Alam mo na yan.
Mag-over ulit. Tapos biglang over ng mid-game.
Wala tumalon!
Ha? Hindi, gusto lang patabain si Erlang.
Anong yan? Tumalon siya sa tower?
Hindi ko alam ba't nandun siya. Doon siya namatay sa bandang Torre. Ba't nandun siya?
Nabit-bit pa siya ni ano? Nabit-bit pa siya ni... Ayun, ubus ang
plates. Hindi gina-gold plate lang ni Erlang yan. Yaman yan.
Yaman yan. Aray ko!
Yaman yan.
Cash out yan. Yaman yan.
Alam mo na pag ganyan, boss. Markado na. Ala ka. Coach Adi Curse. Pagdating ng playoffs.
Eh, na-coach bomb na nga tayo sa kabila eh.
Randy. Gundo nung target ni Randy. Gundo ng target ni Randy. Ibalik mo si ano. Preacher lang.
Si Suelo pa. Grabe si Suelo, walang mata-target.
Gusto ko talaga yung ano, yung ganyang Zushin Kaleo. Speaking of, patay pala doon, si Ki. Pero anong kapalit?
Si Gold Lane, bakit ng trade na yun niya?
Paparmuli yan, paparmuli si Erlan. Kilala ko yun si Erlan eh. Noon pa man, malakas na talaga yan. May future talaga yung batang yan. Nakikita ko na. Erlan is Erlan pa rin.
This is not looking good for Onic.
1-3 sa loob ng ano, 5 minutes.
And then you give him 3 kills. You give him the gold plate. You give him
Problema nyo si
everything.
Erlan, 3-0. Lahat ng gold ng Evos napunta kay Erlan, boss. Gusto magpa-shoutout guys, again, share nyo lang po yung live stream natin. Magsha-shoutout tayo. Sa mga may sharer badge. Shoutout kay... Huwag na si
Surplus na yan.
Sabi ni Joshua San Jose, all-in daw sa Evos. Laki yan.
Laki yan. All-in mo yan.
Laki yan.
1.7k gold lead, tapos meron kang ano, Nathan, Areco, Aldi, Lutfi, Jeffrey, Nicole. Walang yan yung mga pangalan nyo, may F.
Kaya wala pala si Tito.
Welcome indeed. Welcome. 1,500 goal lead. Definitely not ideal for Onic.
Si Lutfi!
Lutfi nga.
Kaya pala pangat ang laro ni Lutfi.
You look like
him.
Si
Albert. Alberto Escobar.
You do look like him. Realize.
Ito kaya reverse sweep ng Onic mamaya. Gusto kong ano, parang feeling ko may ano eh. Pusuan yung reverse sweep.
3.2747, thanks. Uy!
Ilan ka mo yung reverse sweep ng Evos nung nanalo yung Onic sa game 1? Yun ang ano. Yun ang malaki.
Gago ba ako yan? Depende sa'yo yan. Gago ba ako yan? Sabi mo.
Ayan nga, tingnan mo nga, 2.50 pa nga yung match winner ng Evos, tapos mananalo pa sila dito.
Mali yung handicaps. Masyadong OA yata yung plus 8.
Oh, yan, plus 8 pa nga rin. Plus 8 yung handicap.
Hindi ko masyadong ano na yan, masyadong OA na yan.
Is locking down Adelan.
Wala mo parang Dota team eh. Wala mo parang Dota broadcast eh.
Plus the blazing duet. That's
sa labas nga daw, sa labas sa may ano.
Walang broadcast ng Dota 2 pa lang ngayon, walang OA.
Doon nga daw sa may munisipyo nga daw, maraming tao.
Pas ako dyan, ayun na!
Mega kill.
Snowball 4-0, Erlan, ano yan? Hindi daw.
Ang tanong pag na-shutdown.
Hindi, kahit ma-shutdown yan, paano mag-lakas mag-dip kasi yan eh.
Bagay.
Hindi daw lugi ah, hindi daw gold dip ah.
Gold dip ah.
Shoutout po kay Kyle Barriedo mga boss yan. Dahil may share badge ka, shoutout sa'yo. At sa pamilya mo. Barriedo pala ba?
Guys, early bird discount. Grabe. Pre-farm yung ano, Nathan. Wala pa ka mong aabot sa kanya. Paano nyo aabutin yung Nathan mamaya? Nang susungkit.
Hindi pumasok.
Yung Nathan no, hindi na kailangan mag-purify kasi wala kaabot sa kanya.
Times 49 ngayon na pag 3-1 score sa AE.
Again.
1 times 49, 3-1.
Baka 4.9. 4.9 yung match winner. 4.9. Pero yung match winner...
Si Erlan! Nakapag-out si Erlan! Patay si YSS! Sinong papatay kay Erlan? Sino papatay kay Erlan? Tanongin lang kita, Seth. Sino papatay kay Erlan?
Di na ka nagamit yung flicker niya.
Wala.
Di na ka nagamit yung flicker niya.
Shoutout boss. Boss, ano muna kami ng live? Pa-share muna kami ng live. Thank you.
Salamat.
Unstoppable on this Natan.
Comeback, wala na. Comeback sila sa game 4. Feel ko, hirap nang i-comeback to ng ano.
Kaya maniwala sa comeback. Totoo yun. 2K gold lead si Erlan. Di daw ano, gold dip ah.
Mapapatay niyo yung ano, Nathan. Hindi nga nagagamit yung flicker niyan. Tapos, sabihin mo mong ano, kung ikaw si Skylar, mag-win of nature ka mo, rose gold. Pag nag-win of nature ka, doon kay Albert.
Mayroon. Ay, gogi, nag-sky pure seasons.
Kapal naman. Hindi ba masyadong ano yan? Hindi, baka yun lang yung winning condition nila na pag
ang masakit dyan kay Erlan, naka-ano na si Erlan, naka 3 items na. Ayun, tira mo, naka-holy crystal na eh. Ayun, tira mo. Erlan yan, ano ha? Ano yan? Hindi ka sa ano, loob.
Pero teka, tumatagal. May Lord, wala si ano,
naman yung ano yun.
Kaso nagamit lahat.
Ba't wala po si Sagitno the Wonder Pogi?
Nagwa-watch
mag-isa guys. Yung ano, Evos oh.
Yung mga yung spells lahat nagamit.
Yung si Evos eh. Ano yan?
Strap ng ads.
Laki ng ads yan.
Kanina no, laki ng ads kanina. Asul.
Parang ano yun no, parang lahat na mabasa. Parang ang daya na.
Hindi ko gusto yung Sky Piercer sa Luna. Kasi feeling ko,
Pero may isa na siya.
pero sobrang kanya kasi, sobrang dali niya i-shutdown.
Baka gusto niya kasi mag-Ruby Didi mamaya for Erlan.
Bagay yun. Hindi nga nagagamit yung flicker ni Erlan.
Ang item ni Erlan, Windtalker, Feather, tas Holy Crystal Hindi daw masakit
Pag nag-Divine Glaive yan, boss. Paano na?
Divine Glaive na lang. Tas yung sinasabi pa ni Marky, yung
Winter Crown?
Hindi, yung Lifesteal, tawag doon. Concentrated energy.
Aray ko. Paano papatayin?
Wala, di mo kalapit.
Sobrang
Laban pa sila si Erlan. Aray! Ano yung si Erlan?
Wala ka!
Hindi, buhay pa.
Trophy.
Aray ko.
Pipreheat pa.
May flicker pa out. Aray ko, paano nyo papatayin? Sige nga. Wipe out ata nitong Onic, guys. Wipe out nga.
Albert talaga? Albert talaga?
Escobar! Ang unang nagtulak ng bato!
Best jungler! Baby Alien!
Baby Alien, jungle deep!
Baby Alien!
Kinuha niya pa yung red, hindi pala, joke lang. Pero jungle, best jungle ng season,
Haring Kyrie, balita ko, Sky Kings ka daw.
Sabi ni Albert, ito, ako nga pala yung ginawa niyong gold lane, sabi ni Albert.
Ako nga pala yung sinabihan yun before na The Walking Gold Lord.
Walking Gold. 360 yun, di ba? Yung 1-1 niya, naglalakad lang.
Grabe naman kayo kay Albert. May gigil din pala si
Albert.
Albert.
Tignan mo muna yung Onic sa baba. Onic pa rin ako. Onic pa din.
Hindi. Maganda din yung sa Ibos. May palag din
Nag-ibos pa siya, si Yawi. At MPL ID pala yan siya. Si Laura.
Pero
Si Adi!
Ay, napapakagat. Alam niya na.
Tawagan pa namin ng ex ko yan
Alam na ni Adi.
Bet. Aray ko si Sans. Aray ko! Ang sakit ni Erland. Hindi daw gold deep. Hindi daw jungle deep. Ano yan?
Na-check talaga. Na-check yung Onic ng Nathan. Wala aabot sa Nathan. Naka-flicker pa. Wala kayong crowd control. Feeling ko, ibalik nyo na lang kaya, si Kyrie yung Hayabusa. Huwag nyo na yung YSS ni Kyrie.
Checkmate, no?
Checkmate. Bugbog. Tapos ang handicap 8.5. Tapos ganyan yung laruan ng Evos.
Saka pa kayo nag game 5 yung last game.
Kung sakali manalo yung Evos dito, walang tama yung prediction mo sa posting.
Kahit may correct score pa, hayop na yan. Tatlo na naman tayo. Kwak na naman tayo.
Dalawa series na lang. Hindi yung sa posting, di ba bukod yun?
Sino coach ng Onic yan? Si Adi po, si Adi. Coach Adi.
Wala pa.
Si CW.
Palitan nyo ulit yan si Adi. Balik ko si Coach Ev.
Hindi naman si Eva, katabi ka lang.
Oo nga, balik ko dito sa likod. Wala, hirap
Walang papatay dun sa
Yung sa drop?
Si Vino. Matawa-tawa lang si Vino.
Na-check ng Blade of Despair na si Albert. Yung yung Evos, hindi problema sa kanila mag-high ground kahit walang Lord. Sakit ni ano yung gagawin ni Erlan, yung lalagay lang entropy sa likod.
9,000 gold lead for Evos.
Pag nag-Divine Glaive yan, sino tatangke? Ewan ko, baka Divine Glaive na to si Erlan.
Gagi, meron silang ganun. Pag umabot ang 10k gold lead yung meron silang code. Mamimigay ng
Yun ba yan yung parang Koda Shop sa
Kakain na kami, Evos, and yun ala si Coach Ev yan. Diyan lang si Coach Ev.
Aray!
Baka masustain mo. Baka makapag-ulti out ka. Baka masustain mo.
From Evos that will signal themselves.
Pagtalo, sabi ni Rose, pagtalo, Onic, laglag. Hindi pa. Meron pong lower bracket.
May lower bracket. Hindi pa naman talo. May isa pang game kung sakali. Pwede pa nila i-reverse sweep to.
Reverse sweep na yan.
Huwag lang talagang mache-check sila sa drop kasi may pindot talaga tong Evos. Hindi na nga nalagyan ng Sky Piercer stock tong kaysa. Yung napapakamot siya. Pakamot siya sa hindi makati.
Kaya nag-iisip na siya. I think I will ban.
I think kasalanan ko to. Hindi ko na-check yung blue. Kaamot siya hindi makati. Di ba si Bin?
Si Bin, ang saya lang
Oo, panalo yung kampi niya, di ba? Tsaka pagka mo nalaglag nila yung Evos dito, ay yung Onic dito, laki na ng chance sila sa M7. Under ego, kaya nila yun.
Aray ko, papil! Papil, hindi no papil
Hindi pa paper yan.
Drama yung si Erlan.
Hindi, makunat yan. Makunat daw yan.
Rome yan eh, makunat yan.
Blazing do it.
Si Kiboy, ayun Rome daw yan eh. Rome daw yan. Si Kyrie. Wala, Alberto Escobar pa rin.
They will lock it down.
Grabe, bugbog si Kyrie, boss.
Unang mamatay si Kyrie, pre.
Wala man na nakuha si Kyrie doon. Abugbog.
Kahit palit sila ng hero, mas lamang si Albert talaga sa ano niya, no?
Grabe si Albert. Parang ang sinasabi ni Albert dito, Kyrie, gwapo
I'm
ka lang.
better than you, no?
Hindi, parang ino nyo, Kyrie, pogi ka lang. Pero mas malakas ako.
The White Tigers.
Gwapo ka lang, Kyrie. Sabi dito ni Albert. Ay, may tsura din pala to eh.
Uy, guwapiso. Kampi ni Marky dati yan eh.
Sino yan? Sino yan?
KYY yun eh.
Onic, the Sky Kings. Backs
Tapos kinain niya ka pa ni Lotby.
Hindi. Parang may pinapanood siya. May pinapanood siya. Parang yung early ko nang nangyari na early.
Pero kaya yan. Bawi lang.
May pinapanood nga siya.
Drop lang. May tsura si KY, yung puti niya.
Ito rin
Oy, MVP.
Vintin na yan eh.
Doritos.
We have been talking about them like gods.
Siyempre, MVP, nanother.
Hindi, pwedeng si Albert kasi, pwedeng si Erlan eh.
Hindi naman kasi
Walang
mag-i-snowball.
dates parehas eh.
Hindi naman mag-i-snowball si Erlan kung hindi rin maganda yung rotation ni Albert dito.
Ano ba? Tagal ba kaya mag-ano yun, no? Tagal ba pasukin?
Ano lang. Hindi mo happy na si Albert. Hindi siya nakikipag-away. Kanina, ano yung galit si Albert.
And then he comes in out of nowhere.
Ay, Albert naman sila.
Gagi, pre, sampal sa mukha ng Onic yan niya. Pag tinalo niya yan, syempre diba? Ginawa niyo akong gold lane, tapos ganito pala.
Walang talo ng regular season pagdating ng play. Ano, natalo pala sa BTR.
Ano yung Aurelias?
I am out of words. Evos are
Parang Aurora ba yan?
on the brink of knocking down.
Same shit, same scenario.
Aray ka.
Will they ban the Granger
Ano yung
again
jacket
this
jersey
time around,
naman?
knowing
Evos.
Erlan
Okay din
still
pala.
has a ton up his sleeve.
Ano yung
With
AXS?
that performance,
Axis pala.
you gotta respect it.
That Natan was just
Tama ba? 10 man yung
out of
or 8
nowhere.
man
Hindi
yung...
ko alam.
He's just gone.
God, like, lahat ng halos, lahat pala walang deaths, no?
Sino ba kasi tatanggi kay Erlan? Hindi ko nga nakikita ginagamit yung flicker niyan eh.
Put the script. Is it,
Wala man
is
lang
this
napatay
where
si
they
Kyrie.
rewrite
Bugbog
history?
si Kyrie. Ano nagawa yung YSS
Onic
niya?
are far from
So yung
elimination,
yung Sky
but
Piercer niya, no? Sans putik.
Evos are taking it
Ay!
by
Pwede rin
Grabe
talaga yung
kahit
Evos.
saan talaga.
Mga paibos o
Wow.
Onic.
What a game from Evos.
Mga paibos o Onic.
Three-core draft. Very greedy from them. But
Angas.
let's see.
Angas si
Are the Sky
Albert.
Kings allowed to be greedy?
Sabi ni Albert, bago magkaroon ng Kyrie, meron munang ako. Ganun ba yun,
Ako
Albert?
na walang
Nice
ikaw.
Pero that's our game number
with roars
3.
three.
Diba? Match point na po. Yung Evos
lahat.
ID.
Upset upset lahat ngayon, upset ata.
Isa na lang. Tingnan natin kung ma-upset nga ba ng Evos yan sa pagbabalik namin mga tropa dito sa Just ML. Isa.
This is match point. We're at match point for Evos.
And for the second time today, the favorites are down 2-1. It's, I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at a possible Onic BTR lower bracket final. Not lower bracket final, lower bracket
match.
This is insane. As done it multiple times in the regular season, Onic and BTR are the clear S tier teams. And they're here in the position. What the heck?
It's so weird. It's so weird that both of our upper bracket teams seem to be really shaky. For BTR, it seems like it's been a pattern. I'm sorry to say, but it has been a pattern for BTR in the playoffs. But for Onic to perform like this with the drafts as well, what is this, overconfidence? What's going on with Onic?
I think for the BTR case, it's just, it looks like they're comfortable in the meta. It looks like everything is, perfect for them. It's just they're choking. For Onic, the meta, number one, it doesn't suit them, right? This is something that we already brought up. The meta is very forced for them. The way that they're playing, the way that they're drafting is purely for comfort. And yes, comfort can go a long way. But once you're up against elite teams, and honestly, I didn't expect Evos to be categorized as an elite team, but they are showing every step of the way against Dewa yesterday and against Onic especially today that they are an elite team. They know how to punish, they know how to move forward, and if they get on their comfort picks, they know how to flicker forward, make those plays, the proactive ones, even against Onic. It looks like, if I cover the names now, let's play the cover the names game, you'd think Evos or Onic.
Yeah, the hesitation that we saw from game number 1 has definitely dissipated, and we gotta give props over to Albert once again, a player of the game for this match, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. I don't know what Albert said to the rest of the team
After game 1?
after game 1, but something switched in Evos.
It got a spark fire, man. The way Albert is playing, I'm sorry to say this for all of you Kyrie Glazers out there. Albert is clearly the better player in the series.
Oh yeah, I think
it's not close.
Yeah, it's not even like, I don't even think it's a hot take or any of the maybe some of the Kyrie players will still get mad there because, you know, supremacy. But yeah, there's no doubt that Albert has been outclassing him. Even in game number 1 when Onic won, it was still Albert with a 3-level lead. It was Albert building on those leads and popping off. And I gotta say, my boy Erlan couldn't be more proud, man. As a guy who's been playing this guy from like SPS Season 3, which was like 2 years ago. Finally, Evos! This is what you had! You had a diamond, and you just never decided to let him play his comfort or let him play, give him time. Thank goodness they did, and thank goodness now they studied game 1. They're like, okay, we gave Esmeralda over to Erlan. That's not a comfort pick. Let's start playing for his comfort. Gave him the CC, gave him, what was it? Natan. Oh yeah, Natan here. And you're seeing how the team clicks. It's so beautiful, everything. And it starts with the draft. The draft, we called it in the drafts. After it was done, this is a heavy Evo-sided draft. It was, Onyx draft is a type of greed you would read you see in the Bible, bro. Like, this is the type of greed you're told not to do, not to be going for.
Oh man, shout out to Evos, man. The second phase, I think it got, Onic completely got gapped.
Oh yeah.
Randy and also Natan, Erlan, to be specific, was manhandling the opposing laner.
The Claude pickup was...
Not close.
The Claude pickup was... I don't like it.
I guess.
Yeah. Like, I think earlier during the draft, Sheffield mentioned, right? Like, oh, there's going to be so many targets, but it's not like... It's not going to confuse Evos because the way we would put it in a metaphor would be, for Evos, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Who do you want? You pick. Anyone they go for, it's almost guaranteed insta-kill. Everyone's so squishy. So there's not even a reason for them to go for a Beatrix, carry, an insta-kill button. Anything you have here is an insta-kill. Boom, pick, Natan goes. Boom, pick, even the Juicin.
Yeah.
Right? It's a Lunox, it's a Claude, it's a Yisun Shin. And in the late game, even Lutpi. Lutpi was a choice of dessert for Evos.
And that's why it really facilitated Erlan to come online on a hero that we don't really see too often. Natan usually requires a little bit more time to get rolling, and in meta where early game is so important, sometimes the Natan doesn't work. But in this particular case, the way that they were able to facilitate the kills over to Erlan, especially that early 3-0, under 8 minute, holy crystal?
8 minute.
8 minute.
Yeah, but you pick a scaling hero that scales better than the scaling heroes on Onic, and it's just like 3 kills in the early game. Oh, and then the bargain hunter, you gotta give him props for that too, right? He saw the angle. He's like, my team is going to cap you so hard, just through the mid prio, just through the fundamentals of the game. And again, for Onic, you can go comfort, but you cannot forget about the fundamentals of the current MLBB patch. We're seeing the opposite of what Onic Philippines did. Onic Philippines tried to fit in the meta too much. You know, they try to go for utility, they try to play into the second phase and, you know, go with all those fighters. Onic are playing too much for just pure comfort. They need to find a middle ground right now because it's bad. It's looking like an Evos 3-1.
You might see the Claude and think it's comfort, but Sans on a Lunox, I feel like it is not a Sans hero.
That's a deny. That one is different, yeah.
Sans just feels so awkward because this is a hero that's not really independent, right? When you're playing a Farsa, you can deal damage, you can get out, you can rotate super fast. And this is a Lunox, a hero that requires a set. Moreover, he's on a Purify. He's forced on a Purify because Kalea is on the other side. And that limits the potential of the dive of a Lunox.
Really hard.
That is just not Sans' playstyle at all.
Really hard, because with the Lunox, you kind of have to commit, right? And I think they were banking, as we're taking a look at the itemization choices, as well as the timings towards it, that Sans would be that Hail Mary play with the Sky Piercer, because I think they were looking for a comeback, but every time the Lunox tries to go and dive, because of that Purify, it's very difficult for him to go out of the team fight, and then eventually just loses all the Sky Piercer stacks anyway in the end.
Exactly. So for Onic, it was a pure gamble. Yes, it sounds weird because it's late game picks. You would think they want to scale, but it's actually a gamble because of how many late game picks, how many resource hungry picks they have. If they lose out in the early game, Turtle 1, Turtle 2 fights, they have to group up to farm up, and all of them need expensive items to get going. So it cancels out each other.
But you know, we did see Dian Kate earlier on. Dean Katie. Dean Katie. I wonder what he thinks about that nickname. He's very opinionated and loud. Oh. Like Cordelwin, similar.
Wow, Cordelwin, she said you're loud.
You are loud, Cordell.
Oh, dang.
Oh, man.
Oh, dang. Oh, Ed? Oh, he's not here. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
In the lower bracket.
Well, we're up against Well, I'm not gonna call it yet, but like, it's,
well, with the way it's going, I think it's you can call it, man.
No.
Unless
it's still Onic. It's still Onic. They can adjust. Yeb is in the back. He can help.
I think he should have been helping at this point, right?
That's true.
In game number 3,
especially after learning what Onic Philippines did.
But let's talk to Dewa United with Alyssa first.
Thank you panelis dan kembali bersama Alyssa di MPL Arena bersama dengan
Halo DNKT.
Wow, Kak Dean, ini
Ya.
pemandangan yang sangat langka. Kak Dean bisa hadir di MPL Arena.
Langka banget.
Langka banget. Kenapa
Katanya.
nih hari ini akhirnya memutuskan untuk nonton langsung nih?
Pengen nonton aja langsung, kan ini big match juga ya. Onic lawan Evos yang katanya ini adalah derby internasional aja.
Betul.
Itu ya.
Jadi ini sebuah pertandingan yang fenomenal, makanya Kak
Betul.
Dean harus datang ya.
Iya.
Oke, tapi Kak Dean sendiri melihat Evos fans yang begitu antusias, gimana nih?
Seru banget ya. Kemarin kedengaran dari depan, kan gue duduk di depan. Itu di belakang rame banget dari sisi Evos fans sama Sonic juga. Kayak paling kenceng suara gitu mereka mainin instrumennya ya.
Iya,
Seru banget.
Seru banget ya. Dan ini menurut Kak Dean sendiri efek Evos balik ke playoff atau efek Evos bakal balik ke M Series nih?
Waduh, ini tapi kayaknya ini ada dilihat ini 2-1 dan mainnya bagus ya. Kayaknya ini adalah momen-momen di mana Evos is back.
Evos is back ya. Bahkan Kak Dean sendiri setuju. Gimana tapi ngelihat gameplay dari Evos hari ini nih?
Bagus banget mainnya rapi ya, nggak kayak main di main di sebelumnya di group stage. Ini playoff bagus banget. Albob mainnya bagus banget, rapi, worth sama harganya lah dia ya. Terus juga EXP-nya siapa? Renz ya, ya. Ya itu bagus banget juga mainnya dia, main Alice. Pasti di band terus sih kayaknya. Randy ya? Oh Randy, sorry Randy. Ya Randy, ya. Randy mainnya bagus banget ya.
Mainnya bagus banget ya, Alice-nya ya. Tapi
Okay.
kalau sendiri melihat kemarin kan Evo sempat di play-in. Dari udah play-in dan hari ini masuk ke babak selanjutnya gimana nih? Ada perkembangan mungkin ada dari konsistensinya.
Kemarin kayaknya gamenya sengit banget ya. Kayaknya ada bau-bau kalah kemarin, tapi di game 5 nih comeback dan ya akhirnya mereka main lawan Onic sekarang kan.
Dan
Seru banget.
2-1 ya hari ini kali ini ya. Oke, tapi Kak Dean sendiri, kita di sini nggak cuma mau ngobrol-ngobrol aja, tapi Alisa pengen tahu kira-kira dari kakak sendiri nih melihat potensi Evos di M Series ini sendiri gimana? Karena kan Kak Dean sendiri sudah mengikuti dari M1 nih. M1 yang bawa juara ke Indonesia pertama kali adalah Evos.
Betul, Evos.
Gimana kira-kira di M7 kali ini nih?
Aduh, M7 ini ya ini harus ngelihat dulu sih game selanjutnya ya. Bisa aja Onic comeback. Tuh lihat dari ruangan mereka serius banget kelihatannya tuh mau izin serius kayaknya. Apakah mereka respect streamer atau gimana ini kayaknya. Tapi ya dilihat aja. Cuman kalau dilihat dari performanya Evos bagus ya Evos mainnya.
Performanya bagus ya. Kita bisa melihat bahwa mungkin prediksi dari Kak Dean sendiri. Apakah di game selanjutnya Evos atau Onic yang akan menang?
Evos dah, let's go.
Evos let's go 3-1. Kita akan lihat apakah Evos akan bisa memenangkannya atau Gencana teng bakal keluar.
Apakah bakal keluar?
Apakah bakal keluar? Kita akan lihat langsung saja panelis, silakan take it over.
I'm surprised he didn't pull out like a soundboard.
Yeah.
As he was doing.
He usually has that every I don't know where he hides it. You know, he has
I don't know.
have it every.
I think he has it like on his body, embedded inside his body at this point.
Fortunately, it only works on his streams. You know, this is the MPL ID stream. Dean Katie.
Unfortunately.
He seems to have a lot of knowledge on the Evos boys. You know, he actually forgot what Randy.
Well, to be fair, it's a rookie, right?
Yeah, it is a rookie, and his time was long ago.
Yeah.
During the glory days.
But,
you know?
I mean, you heard what he said, right?
What did he say?
Albert was really good. It's like he was worth the price. Soundboard twak.
Yep. I'm you know, I always watch Dean Katie's clips. It's always really funny.
He is really funny.
He's really funny.
But there's like this one clip that was shared to me. Video share. That was very traumatizing.
What did he do?
I can't show it on broadcast.
Oh, one of those.
I'll tell you about it
One
later.
of those.
Maybe.
All right.
But, I mean, yeah, what Alyssa mentioned earlier, right? We're in a 2-1. It seems like the Evos fans are very confident that it could be a 3-1.
Yep.
If the game still goes the way that it has. Yep. What do Onic do? What's going on? I mean, why? Okay, we're talking about meta, and you're saying that it's not as great for Onic this time around. But why has it worked out for them in the regular season? And now only does it appear like Onic is struggling.
I think it actually didn't work out in the regular season. 2 times they lost, it was after the patch. It was after, again, these guys started to play fighters in the gold lane, started to push on the tempo, and really pushed Onic into uncomfortable territory. The other games, I would say, name buff. Like, most of the teams in the regular season were just scared of Onic. They're like, oh my lord, we're up against the Kings. There's no way we can do anything. And then they're scared of zones, scared to make moves. Evos, none of that. The drafts have been great, have been meta, and they, after game 1, have gotten the confidence to actually go and push it onto Onic.
Which makes me think, should they just go back to what was the plan in the regular season, not respecting the comfort pick from Evos, from Erlan, not banning the Granger, not banning the Lunox? Do you want to go for that and just go to the basics for Onic?
I mean, they have to consider that if they want to make it to the M7, right? And remember that the M7 tickets are now available. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to get your hands on it, right? It'll be, oh wait, it's starting on November 2nd. Okay, so it's not available just yet, but it will be available on November 2nd at 12 GMT plus 7 at the official website, which is id-mpl.com/M7. And don't forget that every purchase of the M7 ticket will grant you a premium chest containing permanent M1 to M5 items, guaranteed to include Prime M Series skins, the battle emotes, and of course the recall effects. But you can't get it because you need to redeem it at the M7 venue. So don't forget to buy your tickets to Jakarta, Indonesia for that period of time.
Yeah, talking to you, Aurora fans, TLPH fans. MPL Malaysia hasn't concluded yet? Not yet?
I don't
SRG
think they
fans,
started,
whatever.
right?
SRG fans.
Not started yet.
Next week, MPL Malaysia starts next
So SRG fans, just buy your tickets now.
I mean, that's what we thought for Onic.
SRG are different, you know. SRG are different. There's
the competition is a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I haven't watched MPL Malaysia.
Me neither. I'm just assuming.
Okay. Well, there you go, guys. I think wildcards start on the 3rd of November. So, no, 3rd of January.
3rd of November, right after playoffs now. Yeah.
3rd of January. So, you know.
Right after New Year's.
Put in your calendar.
Yeah. We got a few teams already qualified for the wild cards, you know, even for the M Series main stage. Or Turkey qualifying for M Series. Not dropping a single game, by the way.
Shout out to Tezet, coaching that team, by the way.
Tezet Aura?
Tezet Aura.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
You were also surprised, right? I told Mirko this, then
I was like, what?
Yeah. Why is he there in Turkey?
That's so random.
I mean, normally you want to go to Turkey for other reasons. Realize might want to go to Turkey.
Oh my lord.
He's been off for quite a while, right?
Yeah.
Like
but he's been actively coaching. Like, he was a Nepal coach, the Nepal team coach.
I see. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a very long time.
Yeah, Tezet. Season 8, I think it was. Season 8?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. In the wild card, you got the Vietnamese representative already.
Who?
I forgot the name.
Okay, MPL Mena?
I believe it's RLG or something.
RLG.
Yeah.
MPL Mena.
It was X-Mena.
X-Mena into the wild cards and Falcons 2
and 7. Yeah.
Cool. It's getting exciting. M7.
I'm hyped, man.
Because, I mean, seeing the performances of the teams at MSC, I'm really excited to see what everyone else has in store, other than, of course, the Filipino teams on an international stage.
Yep.
I am super pumped about the MCC region.
Oh, same, dude. Spirit Virtus Pro. I hope it's them again.
For sure.
Oh, could be the other one. It's Cyber Hero? Is it Cyber Hero? I think so, yeah.
I want Kid Bomba.
Yeah, that Spirit probably will be Bomba. Second place, though. I don't know if it's Cyber Hero or Virtus Pro. That's fun.
I love this loser interview.
What the heck, man?
Because it was really sad. He was he's so real as a player, you know?
Yeah,
So you like seeing him sad?
No, I like the interview because I did the interview with him.
Bomba?
And
Eternal
he was very
likes seeing
nice
you
to
sad.
interview.
He's always rooting against you just so that he can, she can interview
true.
you when you're down.
Hey, Kid Bomba, you know what happened between us.
Whoa!
All right. Before and after.
Bomba? What? Dang.
What's
happening?
Hi, W Bomba.
No, not like that. Anyway.
Bomba Turner?
Onic.
Your ship.
Blue side. All right.
Yep. Onic blue side.
Back on blue side.
Do they pick the Lunox? See, this is what
I don't
think
think
is strange because I thought the pick that will be denied wouldn't be the Lunox early on. Remember when we started the match? I was like, deny the Granger. You have Skylar. It's not like your Granger is garbage. It's not like your player can't play Granger. Your player is Skylar. You can play the Marksman. So why are we so scared of the Granger on red side? Because like blue side now, if you pick it up, Granger's probably going to show up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now they
what
still
do you
ban
mean?
Granger. Huh?
You mean like they pick it up for themselves if they don't ban it?
Yeah, yeah. Just like deny it. Because like Skylar's pretty good on Granger. Or is he? Oh.
Surely.
Surely he is.
Should be.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll see. Will we see yet another Granger ban on blue by Onic? They've done it for the past 2 games, 3 games rather. Even on red side, they banned off the Granger and the Uranus. It's still going to be that, but this time they go for the Lunox ban again, like game number 1.
Wow. So it has to be Gatot Kacha and also...
And welcome back guys, muli tayo nagbabalik sa pagkatalo ng Onic ID. 3-1 ng Evos, yun ang aming predict.
Mas pinili na yung
Yung Ayabusa. Hindi na pang hindi na pang YSS eh. Nakita natin yung YSS ni Kyrie para aray eh.
Yung mga Onic teams. Mahina sa YSS.
Yung ba yun? Alam mo, paano kaya kung nalaglag din tong Onic ID? Aray ko. Sakit.
Ay, di, ganda na pick na nakaibig.
Pero ang ganda na, ganda. Harit. Ganda ng first 3 ng Onic. Ito na yun. Kaya nakita natin, wala talaga eh. Hirap sila eh. But this time, I think ganda yung first 3 ng Onic. Mukhang napagsabihan ni Coach. Yep, si Coach Adi. Sinabi siguro ni Coach Yep. Adi, it's time. Ayusin mo na, Adi. Ayusin mo na ang drafting, Adi.
At this point, not necessarily.
Ilan ang reverse whip?
There's only
1.17. Pwede rin.
From the other side.
That's so good. That is so. I can't believe I forgot about the Arlet.
And now you enable the
bonus
Fredrin
mo,
as well.
21,000.
Naglabas ng Arlot, boss. Okay.
Patay. Daw papatayan ah.
Because like both
Arlot ni Reddy.
the Arlet with the CC that you have on Mountain Shocker. You already have a juice in the Kalea too. Oh my goodness.
Displacement.
No phobias.
Again guys, ang tumatalo sa mga map win rate ng Onic ay walang iba kung hindi ang Evos. Markado sa
Fanny is viable.
No, Albert on Fanny.
Ay, hero ni Lutpi dito.
It is decent.
Wala ng Chichi, walang Pobius, walang Dragon, wala Arlot. Pro corner. Uy, napapaano si Alpi.
I mean, what else?
It's not bad, but
Mag-extimate yung dalawa na yun eh.
Why not?
Roman Rangaral yan eh.
Do really well against the Harith. Do
Bing
really well
tsaka,
against the E too, right? Like with the Arlet. You gotta think about the Arlet and the Kalea.
Chine-check nila si ano? Si Lutpi. Natanggalan ng hero si Lutpi.
4 heroes din, wala si Lutpi. Siya na mag-glue.
Might be true.
Kahit nga kamo yung ano eh. Yung Arlot eh.
May lapo pa naman eh.
And they go for the full bro.
I mean, they're going against an
Lapo. O baka mas gusto ng Evos kamo na Lapo na lang. Kasi maabuhat yan ni Ki. Kung may damage naman yung Evos, pwede nila i-burst.
Pag nilita na naman sila. Feel ko mag-guguinibir. Okay lang to si ano.
May hirap na ata mag-Nathan? May Eve?
Hindi, wala yan. Eh kung lipatan mo sa kabila ng ano mo, ultimate mo.
Eh, may Hayabusa.
Hindi maka-cancel pa rin.
Fredrin Baxia.
Cancel pa rin siya eh.
Yung shadow kill nun?
Oo.
Those are the options we're looking at. Fredrin gets banned, so that's the 9
Open no? Kung sakali.
Remember,
pero
so
hindi ko na-trip ang ano
the success that Evos have
Hindi ko na-trip ang Nathan ngayon.
Kind of center around Albert. So Albert needs a hero that can enable him
Evos.
and his plays as well and enable the rest of the team.
Ano nga ba ang hero dito ni Albert? Wala pa tayo nakikitang
comfort and joy.
Ibang hero. Puwera sa YSS Hayabusa.
Feel ko, okay ata. Magbaba kang Guinevere nga rin siya.
What else
Hindi mo siya pwede mag-ling.
Hindi ko gusto Guinevere dito.
Ling?
1-1. Okay.
They're hiding it. Yeah, they are hiding it. I really think it should just be the box.
Bagay, madali nga naman makapag-stack ng crossbow of Dang dyan kung may mabubuhat si Ki.
4? Onic?
For Evos.
Oh, Akai.
Lapo? Pang Lapo na lang ata talaga itong si Lutpi. Or soak damage, shield da.
If you don't get turn 1, you're done. Onic are gonna out-level you and then poke you down.
It's also
Soak damage lang. Gatot? Hilda Gatot?
Lolita ata.
Okay yung Lolita. Grak. Hindi nila na-check yung Grak.
Lapu for Onic. Not a bad end to the draft. Evos.
Wala na hero si Albert, feel ko.
May pang counterplay dun sa Tsunamis lang.
There's a
Ganda.
Lapu and a Grak.
They want anti-CC.
Isa yung Guinevere eh. Ang daya kasi yan, daya ng hero na yan, hindi mo. Isi-stack sa ano?
I think they're lacking damage, dude.
Isi-stack yan eh, tapos ang madaya dyan yung combo, yung swipe ulti. Wala, tatapusin na ito ng ano?
Evos?
Evos.
Pero Onic ID ako dito, boss.
Tapusin na ito ng Evos. Onic ako dito game.
Onic ako. Ang inaano ko kasi dito, etong si Skylar, for sure naman, purify ito eh. So, ang hirap. Lalo na't may counterplay ng wild charge. Pero, kung sakaling walang wild charge, kahit sinong buhatin ni Ki, patay. Kasi automatic stack ni Erlan at the same time, pagbuhat mo pa, sakto dun sa ulti ni Albert, pipindutin mo na lang.
Dahil iniisip ko kasi may combo sila dito na ano, yung nakapindot na ng ulti si Albert, tapos isuswipe sa kanya.
Pwedeng gano'n. Kung magko-connect yung dalawa.
Lanadon, here we go. Potentially the final
Albert versus Kyrie, tingnan natin kung ano talaga, jungle dip talaga, pati gold dip guys ha.
No, yun lang ayaw ko. Dalawa sila naka-purify. Si Sans siya kasi ano. Purify din si Sans, hindi niya nang tinapakan. Bagay, Guinevere kasi yun eh. Stationary siya pag natalunan, alam mo na eh. Nakaikiboy ang bola. Dapat maganda yung mga counter set niya dito. Kung hindi, snowball uli sila ng Evos. Pang snowball uli itong ano, drop ng Evos.
Grabe, sige, naka-pull yourself together.
Kung late game ang usapan, sa tingin mo?
Late game baka kila Kyrie ako. Baka madali ma-check siya masyado.
Tsaka may Eve din eh.
Hindi, madali naman. Uy, gogi.
Aga naman.
Si Kiboy hindi siya naka-flicker pre ha.
Revitalize? Okay. Pang counter set nga lang talaga. Hindi kailangan ano. Hindi kailangan manggulat. Yun ang ano nila.
Kasi pasugod naman yung kalaban ano.
Oo. Kaso, yun nga lang, wala silang ano.
Pero hindi ba siya madaling patay si Suelo?
Ang bagal ka mo ng initiation nila yan.
Hindi ba madali siyang patayin sa ano niyan? First turtle niyan?
Saka wala silang panggulat. Walang panggulat factor. Parang basado mo kaagad yung laruan nila na pag nag-wall si Kiboy, automatic may wild charge. Wala silang pang flicker wild charge. Hindi ko gusto revitalize kay Kiboy, boss. Hindi ko trip tong revitalize ni Kiboy. Ay no, walang babaan. Pero may trade. Si Kiboy yung mabibigyan. Swelo pa yung makakuha niyan.
Okay lang. Pero masarap po kasi doon. Si Kyrie kasi nakakuha. Kaso, ang ano ko, makaka-contest mo si Kyrie. Kasi hanapin siya dyan ni ano eh. Ayun, hanap siya. Patay ka. Flicker ulti.
Uy!
Dodge. Uy, si Kyrie ah! Si Kyrie pa nakakuha!
Nakuha pa ni Kyrie.
Pero, patay ata siya.
Hindi, si Randy.
Patay ata siya.
Patay si Kyrie.
Patay ata si Kyrie. Useless lang rin. Pero sige mo, level 4, lalalaban pa sila? Grabe yung nangyayari dito guys. Grabe yung...
Ganda ng ginagawa ni Albert.
Alberto Escobar ang una nagtulak ng bato.
Ang pagbabalik ni Alberto.
Alberto Escobar. Ito mo yung kalaya niya ni Q, 10-5.
Mano yan si Alberto eh.
Kalaya 10-5, hindi daw kalaya agad ah.
Aray. Alberto ang bato! Ito
series. Skylar back to the Harris.
Pero dito lamang si Skylar dito.
Matik yan, sir.
Skylar yan eh.
Team fight talaga ang inaabangan ko dito. Paano mapapagana ng Evos? Kaninong combo yung ipoproc nila? Mahirap kasi nito sa Evos. Wala silang burst.
Yep. Damage build pala.
Lahat DPS.
Damage build si Albert ah.
So,
2-1 yung score pero yung gold nasa side pa ng Onic. Winnable nga talaga lahat ng handicap dyan, boss. Kung nilagyan mo lahat ng plus
8.5, ano yun? Parang hindi marunong bumindotes.
Nilagyan mo lahat ng 8.5. Kahit kakalati na
nila pre, pinapure lang nila pre.
Daka ng purify.
Pure lang nila.
Pwede ka ng talunin ni Albert.
Uy, nakita ni Albert yun ah.
Sayang, kung inantay niya si Kyrie. Kung inantay niya si Kyrie lumabas ng mga ano.
Kaya nga, yun, kala ko ganun gagawin niya eh. Ano lang, fake lang. Pero namatay si Ki. Pero nagamit kasi wild charge. Okay lang ako dun eh. Ano yun eh, gawain ni Baloy yun eh, kung naalala mo. Gagamitin niya yung mga skills na matagal, no? Papagamit niya sa kalaban yung mga skills na matagal mag-cooldown. Tapos, isa ko na lang yung objective.
Sabagay, turtle is up. Loot P?
Si Loot P low na naman.
1v1?
Kailangan natin mag-ulti ni Loot P. And, pwede natin nila patayin.
Yun na, mabibigyan si Randy doon. Uy! Mabuhay ba?
Mabuhay ba? Hindi, patay.
Pero nagamit yung Arta.
Ay, ayun lang! Nahuli si Kyrie!
Gundo?
Umusa na rito yung Onic, guys!
Easy turtle pang nangyari. Hindi naman, wala namang kasunod, pero easy turtle yan.
Easy turtle yan?
Tumagal yung buhay ni Randy, hindi kagad na burst.
Walang purify dito si walang yung purify dito si Sansa, ingat siya. Oy, talon ba? May talon nga! May ultimate na si Kiboy, hindi ata makapag-turtle, marireset lang.
Na-aurahan ni Kiboy, tsaka ni Lottie.
Kiboy na yan eh.
Na-reset ka.
Uy, walang flicker.
Ma-contest pa tuloy yung Onic ID.
Lamang pa si Kyle doon kasi nakapag-blue buff siya. Uy, tinan mo magiging history si Kiboy Pag nakapag-2 assist special dito sa
MPL ID.
2-9? Parang hindi ba sa buong yun, MPL? 2-9 yung mo?
Tagal na naglalaro kasi din talaga ni Kiboy. Easy gold din, easy farm kay Skylar.
So, yeah, it is going to be given up by Erlan. Now it's just going to be a shift of the focus.
Masakit ang aking batok. Game 5 nga talaga, huling series. Onic ID pa ang nag-game 5.
Hindi natin i-expect pa, no?
Solid tool. Mlbb going at it with Randy.
Nagkakalakas na pala. Kyrie! Pero nahuli si pre?
Crossbow tank? Kaso may revitalize.
Ayun pala yung revitalize. Gets ko na. Pero ipapap niya ba? Hindi. Pero Swallow is dead. Ki, pumasok pa si Ki. Meron tayo ngayong crossbow tank pa rin pero wala.
Para doon pala yung rebit. Kahit mamarkahan, okay lang.
Tatangkihin niya lang, no? Ayun, tatangkihin niya lang. Paano kaya mamaya? Tingin mo, matatangki kaya?
Kung sakali namang hindi siya mamarkahan, titabihan niya lang yung
Bagay.
Kaso, snowballing niya.
Ay, nakuha pa ni Sans.
Na si Albert, parang
si checkmate siya nung crack, no?
Tsaka nung RWM. Pag naglapag si Sans, automatic kailangan niya mag-second skill out.
Loot P rin ito. Ganda rin na pinapakita ng Loot P dito, guys.
So 2 turrets in total. A kill towards Albert. 4 kills for Kyrie now.
Hindi nga kaya nila hindi.
Patay nata nila.
Swipe.
Ulti ba? Ang daya. Sabi ko sa'yo, may ganung play na mangyayari.
Yung combo yan.
Pang basura yung combo.
Pambaliwan yung combo.
Take na yung swipe, i-ultihan mo na lang.
Iyahain na lang sa'yo, parang nakasaing na. Pero still, leading pa rin naman yung Onic ng 2K+, going to 3K. Turtle is still up.
2 items na si 2 items na si Skylar dito
Wala nga lang Violet Requiem. Ito si Albert.
Pero bilis lang yan. Ayun, magkakaroon na yan.
Bagay, first skill lang.
Ayun, meron na nga eh. Parang bumabor pa sa Onic yung yung broken walls, feel ko.
Napaganda pa sa
Oo.
Isang lang siguro. Kaya pa to ng Evos Isang magandang sweep. Tapos nandun si Albert.
Kasi si Kyrie lang, mapatay na si Kyrie.
Ayun, dashan mo lang yun. Kasi yung dalawa naka-purify.
Uy, nag-ultimate!
Aga. May RWM. Ayun o, tatlo!
Wala.
Walang mapatay yung Walang mapatay yung crossbow tank.
Grabe naman si
At doon na nadali yung handicap. Patay ka din.
Ay, ubus. Grabe naman yung dito, guys. Onic ID.
Galit na?
Nagalit na eh. Ano bang sinasabi yung tank, jungle deep?
Kyrie pa rin talaga.
Bias
Feeling ko Kyrie pa rin talaga. Si Albert na yan Pinaglumaan na yan Pinaglumaan na yan si Albert Kyrie pa rin talaga. Kaya nga tinawag na Sky King yan, guys.
Sky King yan. BBL lang naman isa
Balimbing ka ba, boss? Sa mga gusto magpa-shoutout, guys, comment lang po kayo. Tapos huwag nyo kalimutang i-share yung ating live stream.
Share nyo yan, guys.
Kung ayaw nyo i-share,
Diwag.
Hindi namin kayo pinipili.
Pinipilit na namin kayo. Siya nga, hindi ko pinilit
Yun.
Binigay pa rin susunod kayo. Okay lang siguro. Hindi rin makano si Albert, hindi rin masyadong makagalaw. Na-checkmate sila nung If wins games nga, no? Talaga.
May lower bracket pa, Lorenzo Marinas at Ken Rodriguez.
Yes, meron pa.
Binigay pa rin daw yung Zushin at Kalea, sabi ni Cyril Jing. Ayun na, binigay. Binigay din yung game 4.
Sabog na naman, aray ko. First Lord ata, pwede matapos.
First or second Lord. Shoutout kay Edma. Hindi! Share nyo muna.
Wala, ano muna guys, just real pati.
Oh.
Share nyo muna para...
Wala kayong sharer badge. Share nyo muna yung live stream natin.
Talino din talaga ni Kiboy maglaro, no? Kala ko ba Albert kayo? Albert kami, pag panalo yung Albert. Pag talo, lipat kami kay Kyrie.
Kyrie kami.
Ano ba ang Pinoy? Pinoy tayo eh. Balimbing dapat tayo. Kung sino yung talo, doon tayo sa panalo.
Pinoy ba yung si Albert? Hindi naman
Pinoy yan.
Doon kami sa Pinoy.
Kung may Pinoy lang.
Pag may Pinoy lang, guys. Pag may Pinoy. Maganda. Tingnan mo, Kyrie, 5-2-3. Malakas din talaga si Kyrie, boss. Kaya nga Sky King yan eh.
Sky King yan.
Parang kung sa Dota nga, si Ami yan.
Ami yan, the Uncrowned King yan.
The Uncrowned King.
Game-changing lord here. And if Onic
Ayan na, shoutout kay Christian Alexander. May sharer badge. Ay, kala ko sharer badge. Junior pala yun.
Binigay lang nila yung Lord.
Ay, kay Mark McCain Estigoy. Yan, may sharer badge. Hina pa naman ang pang-depensa ng Evos sa
1-1 lang. Pero malabo at ang mga edto ng first. Mababasag lahat.
Feeling ko isang lang talaga. Swipe. Tapos, sakto dun si si Kyrie tsaka si Luti. Isang swipe lang, tapos ang boxing.
Malakas kasi kumain ng sidepeg si Kyrie. Yun pala yun.
Gay. So si Ame malakas kumain ng uncrown.
Grabe si Yubik.
Lahat losing lane. Pero kahit pa paano may item si Erlan ha.
Yep.
400 lang yung laman
pero
ni Skylar.
mura kasi yan eh. Mura kasi yung mga items ng 1-1.
Hindi, 400 lang kasi.
Ayun, Holy Crystal na. Sakit.
Once naman makapag-win chan to si Erlan, okay na eh. Full iteman.
Kailangan nila ma-def to. Kailangan nila ma-defend to. May sabog pa naman yung top lane.
Late game, pili ko may palagtong ng Evos. Sobrang dali mag--1 sa kanila. Basta late game lang. Tanong, aabot ba ng late game? Mga first lord.
Pili ko nga tapos na to eh.
First lord, ubos tong
Pili ko tapos na to eh. Hindi, pili ko nga tapos na to eh. Feel ko daling masyadong high ground para sa kay Sans. Ayan ganyan lang.
Oracle, Lutpi.
Feel ko nga tapos na tayo.
Hindi mo naman ng bawas yung loot. Uy, puro grabe ka naman Lutpi. Gusto mo regular. Ayun o!
Aray ko! Meron bang skill?
Meron crossbow
tang! Tang amamos.
Erlan. Pinakita lang yung magandang set. Tapos, marag na.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a game 5.
Wala, guys.
Share nyo muna bago kayo shoutout, guys. Share nyo muna yung live stream natin. Share nyo muna para may sharer badge kayo. Share nyo muna mga tropa. Guys, sa mga gusto po sumali sa ating group chat, i-PM nyo lang po ang page ng Just ML o di naman kaya scan ang QR code na lalabas mamaya sa inyong screen. Yun lang, gano'ng kadali. Pero do or die mamaya sa game number 5, tumabla ang Onic ID. So, hindi naman papayag yung Onic ID na malalaglag kagad sila sa lower bracket.
After what was a very tragic game number 3.
Game 5.
Second series pa ng game. Kung ano pa yung series na hindi mo ine-expect na mag-game 5, yun pa yung nag-game 5. Aray ko, boss.
Often is underlooked. He is seen as the punching bag for Onic, the one
may discussion talaga sila after mo tapos yung game. Bago pumunta sa kanilang pwesto.
Game 5.
Pakita nyo nga yung Evos. Gusto ko pag nagagalit ulit si Albert eh. Lumalakas yung Evos pag nagagalit si Albert eh.
Binasics. First 30 tapos.
Wala kasi pang high ground talaga yung line up ng Evos dun.
Wow, Onic.
Wow, indeed.
Basic sa Onic.
That's why
ginanon na. Kocheba.
was taken in the first phase. That impact.
Grabe.
Shown again.
Pero I think that's it mga tropa para sa ating game number 4. Mamaya po magbabalik kami para sa game number 5 ng ating do or die match for our MPL ID Playoffs, Onic versus Evos.
Swaylo could just go back on the Crimson Beacon, but that was an option.
He had the Crimson Beacon to reposition and then maybe re-engage with the Lantern Flare, just knocking the players of Evos back, or rather of Onic back. But that instant stun with the flicker from Mlbb, taking risks, playing dangerous games, and getting the prizes. Panelists, are you not entertained?
You boys called it first. Going to game number 5, a full best of 5 here in our final match of the day between Onic as well as Evos, as Onic are able to strike back for that game. What went differently for Onic here?
They got the meta comfort, right? They got the picks that worked and are comfortable on their hands. Mainly, I think finally Keyboy gets his hands on a Grok here. It's been banned out all series long, I think, and the Hayabusa Harith combination as well. Very good.
For me, I'm not rocking with the draft, man. The fact that...
The Guinevere?
Yeah, the Guinevere. I said it in the game earlier. It reminded me of when Kenziski went for the 1-1 and Badang Beloyski against Onic. The damage is just not there in the first 2 objectives, and you have to play for the late game for the 1-1 while you are losing the mid to early game. That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why I think I noticed that Grok uses the Revitalize. Keyboy chooses for extra healing and also extra sustain just because of the fact that they want to deter the 1-1 potential so they don't get punished. And it worked out perfectly. He actually went, I believe, for first item Blade Armor too, which makes it even harder for 1-1 to be able to shine.
And instantly, I think that's where I have to criticize most 1-1s right now. They just go for the template build, which is the crit build. Yes, it is the meta build, but if you're playing purely for your crossbow attack, I think the attack speed build is better. And again, it's Blade Armor, instantly. Like, Keyboy knew it. It was going to be a problem later on. Buys Blade Armor, done.
And at that point, being a 1-1 and playing on a 1-1 when you're behind, it's very difficult as well. Elon tried to make it work. He nearly got a moment there as Onic were pushing into the base in that final moment. But unfortunately, it just wasn't enough for them to fully, I would say, go for the defense for Evos. They weren't able to prolong the series further. But looking at the replay now, we're looking at the crucial moments. Who do you think stood out to you the most from Onic?
Look at this guy, bro. He died in the end, but like that 2 kills with the spell farms that he has, he is definitely deserving of the MVP.
All right, so the answer is Mlbb, and he deserves the player of the game, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. It feels like he's trying to prove a point, because I mean earlier on you mentioned that Mlbb was a little bit...
He's off.
Yeah.
I would say...
Other than on the Yuzong.
Yeah, on the Yuzong, definitely number 1 Yuzong in Indonesia. But on the Lapu-Lapu, well, Game 3 I won't count. Game 2 more so, right? Because Game 3 was just a pure kind of outdraft situation. It was very weird, too greedy of a composition. Game 2, I think it's just the inconsistency of Mlbb in that game of zoning. In this game, he had a really good time. And I think it was also mainly because of the space that was given to him. Like, there was so many more targets this time that actually were threatening Evos that Mlbb came off the radar.
Yeah, and the follow-up will be immediate if Mlbb goes in, right? The wild charge, Sats can poke from behind, and also the RWM, Kyrie on a Hayabusa. He's on a Hayabusa, right?
Yeah.
I believe.
Hayabusa.
So it's instantaneous for Onic, and this is how Onic should have been playing for right from the get-go, man. Just put these guys on a fast-paced hero that can snowball really, really well, and it fits the bill.
I gotta say, though, Kyrie was really unlocked here in this game.
Again, it's the greedy move for Rendy, I would say there. Like you guys would say, you know, it's an all right move. I say it's a mistake. You know, when you've already gotten the Hayabusa to use the quad shadow, you don't need to chase. You just wait around a turtle because it's almost at that point. I think it was guaranteed turtle. You use the quad shadow already. Just wait in the quad shadow next to the turtle. Help your jungler secure it. And that's why I think in the end, even though we did say it's going to be game number 5, we saw the angle. We saw that it could be 50-50 depending on how the early game goes. And unfortunately for Evos, despite some clutch moments, Turtle 1 is very important for them, for their composition to start. Because you already mentioned it, was it you, Etern, or you, Shepin? But 1-1 doesn't do too well when they're behind. Arlet, even more so. Arlet needs to be ahead, or at least even, right? And after that play, they were behind, all of them, and it became really hard, and that's what unlocked Mlbb as well. Kyrie being unlocked, being a threat, making Evos think of him, and then while they were thinking of him, Mlbb does this. Boom, bang.
Yeah, but shout out for this combo, man. I think this is the wet dream for all the... Well, yeah, this is the vision, but unfortunately it is too one-dimensional, man.
Yeah.
It only happened 2 times in this match, and it's not really that pivotal either.
It didn't
everyone has to, everyone has to clump up even then, the crossbow tank is not crossbow tanking.
Yeah. The Revitalize, by the way, also is... that's the reason Keyboy went for it. He went Blade Armor, Dominant Size, Revitalize. So crossbow tank ain't getting through him if it's crit build. I don't think it would have gone through him either if it's attack speed build, but there's a bigger chance.
See, the Gwynethere pick, you might think that, oh, it's bad because it lacks damage, right? But I think the one that kind of kills the draft in the second phase is the 1-1 initial pick.
Yeah.
It kind of makes Albert have to go for a damage jungler. And at the same time, there's really not good of an option. I think I still would have gone for Joy, but at the same time, it's not good for Kataya.
Yep.
You know, you get peeled easily by the Grok, and it's a Harith. So it's a bad comp either way.
As Midnight said to me in the group while teasing me after BTR's loss, Lamau 1-1 red 4. Same case here, right? It was Eman picked it 1-1 red 4. 1-1 has been a horrible pick so far in the playoffs.
0% win rate?
I believe so. Not a single win yet, no.
Okay, not doing too hot, but I mean, Onic were doing hot. 11 minutes and 49 seconds. This was so fast. I think this is one of the fastest games we've seen in the playoffs so far. Everything else averaging above 15 minutes. I don't know. Do you think that the drafts were a major component to how Evos lost? Because usually, for the past few games, we do see that the pick for Albert is secured first 3.
Yeah. I think it's just a gamble. Like, Evos played a gamble here. They thought they would be the ones to secure Turtle 1 and win it out to get the snowball. If they don't get it, they would lose. Onic definitely had more ways to actually play the game. Evos just had one. They had the combo and the early game. If they don't get both, it's cooked.
Why not prevent that gamble from happening, though?
Yeah, that's why in the first phase, they gambled with Arla. They thought the Arla would be able to be
the game changer.
But obviously he wasn't. Yeah.
To be fair, Arla, look at that statistics right there. He's topping in both damage dealt and also damage tanked. So Randy did all he could on that hero, but unfortunately it's really not enough.
That Turtle 1, the flicker forward was the only mistake I would say for Randy. But that was a crucial one because they needed Turtle 1. They needed that snowball.
Yeah, I think Game 5 after this, it boils down to the battle of the junglers. Hayabusa might not be available for both sides. Lancelot might not be available too in the first phase, just because of the fact that they want to secure that safety, I guess, and the blue side to be able to pick a damage dealing jungler.
All right, which one do we like more, Rock Band or Haya Band? Ooh, right?
Oh, you're making me think.
Exactly. That's like the question from me right now to Captain Vin, XBTR by the way, is Rock or Haya Band?
Wait, are we assuming that Evos stay on the same side, or...?
Either way, I think the bans they were like, full respect bans for both, right?
Okay.
Just now, do you ban the Grok or the Hayabusa instead of... What do they ban?
Evos ban CC Yuzong Lance, Onic ban Uranus Ranger Lunox.
Yeah, because they get first pick, right?
Yeah, and I think Evos really has to win the draft, man, because in the series so far, there has been multiple wins from Onic, even though they lose out of the draft.
Yep, that's
so. If you lose out in the draft initially, it's not going to look good in the game, man.
Even if it's 50-50. Because earlier, we said 50-50. Like, the execution for Onic is immaculate. Still, in Game 4, by the way, after getting beaten 2 times in a row, on point.
Composure. They want that upper bracket. I don't think they want to fall here. That's why when we were talking about how this game is going to go, like a 3-1 for Evos, it feels a little too easy.
It was too good.
By the way, Nefin predicted right, I think, the entire day today.
What did she predict for this match?
She went 3-2 Onic for this match.
Wow.
Is Slim Kochul on duty today?
Yes.
I think he predicted Evos 3-2 because he hates Onic.
Oh. Well, that's that's personal.
Not Onic, but
the fan.
Some
the Sonic.
We call it Oknums.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Oknums, not the Sonic. Sorry, my
It's
bad.
not the Sonic.
Sorry, my bad. I apologize. But either or, we're back down to a best of 1.
Only
the Rumble
one.
in the Jungle. It used to be called the Rumble in the Jungle. Now it's called the International Derby.
By the way, Evos are the ones who've gone 5 games twice now.
Twice.
Like, back-to-back 5 games.
You gotta do it the hard way.
Hey, man.
They like it the hard way.
They have that stamina, man. Long draw. No, yes, exactly. That.
Very long.
Very long. Duration. Is duration more important? Or do you want to just get it done? Because
I like getting it done, honestly.
It's more entertaining 3-2,
Oh, wait,
but
but it
3-0,
depends.
3-0 is
If it's
go
like
to-
a
you go
high,
next.
if it's like a high stakes match,
Exactly.
then duration.
Exactly. So that's why right now 3-2.
Exactly. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wish our first match was 3-2.
BTR are pretty quick with it, you know, in the playoffs.
I guess they don't value.
You know, they don't either they 3-0 or they get 3-0 or 3-1.
I mean,
but
the
3-2 is
remontada
rare.
happened, remember?
That's basically a 3-0. The other way, you know.
By the way, Barats showed up in MPLBH.
And guess what? It lost. It's almost like we saw this last season from another team in Indonesia. Oh.
It was a risky pick. There was no Matilda to help out the Barats.
Yeah. Even with Matilda, it's still
Still a bad pick.
super risky.
Sometimes
Pick Barats.
being on broadcast limits me, man.
I mean,
Risky is so nice.
Interesting.
That is so...
That was an interesting pick.
I mean, you could say it right away, right here, and apologize afterwards.
That's
As
what
the greatest
Shepard
talent of MLBB said.
No, that's only for him.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't work for everyone else.
Yeah. He's privileged.
That I understand it. Your goats.
Hold on now.
Your goats.
No. There's one of my goats, one of my boy.
Right.
Not all of them my goats.
But that's Bude, and she's a goat too. So let's ring, Bude. What you got for us?
If she's a goat, you gotta talk to her like that.
Siap di tengah-tengah ketegangan untuk menentukan siapa yang bertahan di upper bracket dan siapa yang akan turun ke lower bracket. Di sini Bude menemukan ada anomali di sini. Tiba-tiba ada Coach Yap pakai jersey Evos.
Ya,
Mabuhay.
salah kan?
Oh salah ya. Ini Coach Yap bukan?
Bukan. Versi Evosnya.
Oh ini versi Evosnya mirip ya. Tadi Bude dibisikin itu Coach Yap pakai jersey Evos. Kan semuanya kaget. Tapi boleh kenalan di sini. Halo.
Halo, malam. Nama saya Erwin.
Oh Erwin, klarifikasi langsung ternyata di sini. Tapi Bude ngeliat di sini antusiasme banget ngedukung Evos. Erwin, gimana ngelihat ini sekarang 2 sama?
Harusnya sih bisa 1-3 tadi. Kalahnya itu karena Erlandnya main one-one terus sih.
Oh, bilangnya bukan Coach Yap tapi menganalisa langsung kayak coach di sini ya. Oke Coach Erwin, tapi sebentar dulu karena di sebelah kiri Bude menemukan ada Kairi kecil. Ini mini Kairi. Halo.
Halo Bude.
Ini papahnya,
Ya,
anaknya,
ya.
bener? Ada ibunya?
Ada.
Ada. Kesini memang sekeluarga jadi Sonic.
Iya.
Dan Bude tuh denger-denger ini nama Kairi tuh bukan karena ngefans, emang namanya Kairi.
Iya, karena ngefans juga sih.
Anaknya kan, dia juga ngefans Kairi udah.
Kebetulan waktu istri lagi hamil, kita waktu itu kalau nggak salah M5 ya. Terus lagi cari-cari nama. Waktu itu Kairi masih masa-masa prime lah. Jadi ya udah Kairi aja.
Kairi aja. Jadi karena ngefans Kairi dan semuanya juga kayaknya cinta, langsung aja kasih nama Kairi. Dek, semoga kamu jaga-jaga ya retrinya ya nanti ya. Oke, tapi kalau ngebahas tentang penamaan Kairi. Sekarang Kairi dari M5, sekarang udah kita mau ke M7 nih, berarti kan udah cukup lama. Gimana mendukung Onic selama ini?
Pasti Onic bisa sih Kak. Sorry Budi, apa tadi?
Gimana ngedukung Onic selama ini dari season ke season, dari M5 sampai sekarang mau M7 juga. Apa harapannya nih mungkin buat Kairi?
Kalau buat Kairi sih yang penting selalu semangat aja sih. Harusnya Kairi tujuannya udah internasional kan. Jadi harusnya di MPL bisa lah kita ke M7 juga.
Tentu saja harapan besar, tapi Bude di sini nggak cuma pengen ngobrol-ngobrol aja karena Bude penasaran sama dari kedua belas super fans. Bude akan bermain bersama dengan mereka biar mencairkan situasi dulu ya. Di sini kita akan bermain dengan adanya sebuah apa ya, bisa dibilang ini strategi dari Evos fans dan juga Sonic untuk mendapatkan Dream Team. Anggap aja gak harus Evos semua, jangan Onic semua ya. Pokoknya kalian punya budget itu 15 juta. Gimana caranya kalian menggunakan 15 juta itu ngedapetin 5 player. Kalau nggak 5 player, nggak bisa start tuh gamenya, oke?
Oke.
Oke? Siap?
Oke, siap.
Siap, monggo. Kita akan ganti-gantian ya. Jadi kalau yang udah diambil sama satunya nggak bisa dipilih lagi. Let's go, kita ambil dulu nih dari yang Evos dulu deh. Monggo, boleh silakan pilih.
Untuk budget 5 juta di Skylar.
Skylar, oke.
Oh,
Skylar. Skylar diambil aja. Dibawa pulang, jangan. Ditempelin sini ya, tempelin sebelah. Oke, 5 juta pertama. Ini bukan 5 juta ya. Skylar berapa hargamu? Oke, selanjutnya.
Kairi boleh?
Boleh dong. Kairi yang mana nih? Kairi yang kecil apa kairi besar? Ayo. Mana kairinya?
Gak ada kairinya sih Bude.
Ya udah tempelin dedeknya ke sini.
Kiboy aja, Kiboy.
Kiboy aja.
Karena sama-sama Manado juga kan.
Oh, dari
Ya,
Manado Pride.
Kiboy
Oke.
aja.
Boleh. Di bawahnya Skylar, nanti akan sebelahnya. Monggo.
Untuk jungler Albert.
Albert. Wah, langsung ya. Gercep banget. Selanjutnya. Udah 9 juta ya, tinggal 6 juta nih.
Ya.
Ini masih 10 juta.
Paling ini sih Bude.
Oh lala, EXP Kin. Satu player anyar. 7 juta sudah dipakai. Yuk.
Sisa 6 juta. Romer, Alek.
Oke, tersisa 3 juta. Mulai bermain strategi. Masih sisa banyak, baru kepake 7 juta, masih 8 juta.
Yang pasti Gilang San sih.
Wih, langsung gila Sans. 12 juta sudah terpakai, bagaimana ini? Sisa 2 player dan silahkan.
3 juta ya?
Iya, 3 juta.
Midline Okta.
Okta. Most improved player sudah dikantongi. Ini regular season udah diambil, Dream Team juga direbut. Selanjutnya siapa
Paling
nih?
sama Manado juga Bude. Gops.
Oh gitu ya, sesama Manado nih.
Ya.
Ini jadi tim Manado setelah ini.
Berarti kurangnya SP. Waduh.
Ayo.
SP-nya udah habis dong.
Ya udah berarti role lain ya dipaksa.
Dipaksa
Pindah
ya?
role, paksa aja.
Paksa aja ya?
Pro player
Oke.
harus bisa segalanya.
Oke.
Oke. 1 juta terakhir. XP udah, Prom udah, Mid
Apro
udah.
Bude.
EXP-nya 2,
Ya, nggak
Afro-nya 1. Oke. Yang jadi jungler siapa nih? Gak apa-apa ya?
Sans aja deh yang jadi jungler Bude.
Sans balik
Kan
lagi
bisa.
jadi
Ya,
jungler.
ya.
Oke, coba ini Bude penasaran sama rating dari semua super fans yang ada di sini. Coba kasih tepuk tangan untuk pilihan dari Evos Fans. Oke, 15 jutamu mendapatkan suara kira-kira ya 20% dari 20% di sini ya. Coba mana nih? Tepuk tangannya untuk pilihan dari tim Sonic. Sudah ya?
80%-nya Sony ya?
Iya. Gimana ya? Nggak apa-apa. Tapi yang penting kita akan melanjutkan game kelima. Game kita sudah usai di sini. Dan satu kata untuk Evos di game kelima.
Bantai terus.
Bantai terus. Satu kata untuk Onic.
Go Onic!
Go Onic! Dan langsung saja inilah dia game penentuan antara Evos dan Onic. Derby Internasional. Let's go!
Thank you, Bude Clara Mongstar, for that interview with the super fans. We got a taste to see how full the arena actually is. It's action-packed, it's packed. That's why it's so loud here. Every time someone makes a play, the atmosphere, once again, is electrifying. But we gotta go back to this. Both teams are at match point. One more game away of securing the upper bracket final slot, the final upper bracket slot, up against with Alter Ego. Who is it going to be? Thoughts, boys?
I think we have to look at the drafts.
So it's gonna come down to the drafts.
I
Do you
think so.
agree, Sheffin? Or do you have someone in mind already?
Well, yeah, it's gonna come from what do you say again?
Come down to the drafts.
Come down to the drafts. But we said it, right? If it's 50-50, it's gonna favor Onic. If it's 40-60, it must still favor Onic.
Yeah, you need to win.
It might be Onic. And I just want to say, for these two teams, you might think that maybe save some stress for the next stage. But do you want to go up against BTR in the lower bracket?
I think you do, right? They're looking very weak. They're not going to win anything this season. They're absolute trash.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, garbage team.
Sus. So sus. So sus. Why? Do you think lower bracket Bigatron is a stronger Bigatron?
Oh, they're weak. So if they go down, they're for sure out, man.
Did God
Especially
call
against
you or
Onic and
something?
Evos, man. Like,
Did he like give you a ring?
Who?
Coed or something? What's going on? Why the change of attitude?
the cope lives through the curse.
You've been cursing for the longest time right now.
And they've never won.
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter at this point.
No.
man.
I've been supporting them and they've never won. See, now I need to...
Okay.
Didn't you try this last season?
No. Last season, I predicted them and it came up. So yes, tomorrow I'm going to predict them.
So from now on, if you see any BTR player, you're not allowed to say my goat.
Oh,
Like you say the opposite.
What is the opposite of a
I need
goat?
to try that. I need to try that.
My Taug.
My Tog. Okay, I'll call them my Tog.
My
Togim. Togim.
Togim.
Togim.
Anyway, draft recap from game number 1 to game number 2 and game number 3. Anything that we have to, slice and dice about this? Are we still thinking that Evo should secure their jungler in the first 3 picks?
I mean, I wish I could talk about the drafts if I can see it.
So basically for Evos, they picked up the jungle game 1, game 2, game 3, always in the first phase. So yeah, that's that.
Except for game 1, but no.
Game 1 was
2.
also...
No. Wait, which one was the box? Game
Baksha
2.
Game 2 Baksha.
Except for that, but that was
So
like
this is not pick order.
an outlier.
Yeah. Gotta go through that.
Can I get my glasses real quick?
Where
There you
is
go. Game 2 is
it?
getting highlighted.
It's
That'll be
out room.
No, you can't. I think also, by the way, I don't know why the
mine?
Alice is completely gone, right? They have multiple... Here, I think for Evos, don't overthink it. I think the Arlet pick, now that I think about it, was kind of like, wow. It's like they haven't picked Arlet at all yet, and it's always been something that Onic have also kind of like let go, right? Throughout these drafts, it hasn't been like a prio ban through and through in the second phase after you've seen these compositions. So I think for them, it would be much better to pick up the Eastern Shin in that red 3 position. But now it gets difficult because now you've already shown the Arlet. So now I will, especially if you ban the Phobius, it should be an automatic Arlet ban.
Onic did ban it in game 3.
But that was only after you see the Arlet, sorry, the Phobius ban, no? Is it second phase?
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah, it was Phobius and then Arlet.
in this case, you got to try to play those mind games, man, because again, there are multiple options for Rendy. But in the jungle, I think right now you want Albert on a carry. That's for sure.
Yeah, it has to be, right? Unless they have a solid damage dealer in the gold lane.
David
it's
beat.
not 1-1. It's not 1-1.
Oh my god, that's Jeffrey Nicol!
Who is the Eterna to the people back at home who don't know?
Is a very famous local celebrity. He's an actor.
He's an actor. He's a, I think, is he mainstream actor? Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
mainstream,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
he's
yeah,
popular,
yeah.
dude. He's watching MPL?
That's wild.
Dang! Then we got David Beat. David Beat's the guy
Gerald
who-
Liu.
Who?
With Gerald Liu and David Beat.
Oh, yeah.
They're friends. I think OP, because like they stream together sometimes.
Oh.
I'm not keeping up with the stream game.
I wonder if
okay.
Big Mo is going to show up.
Oh, is he your goat?
No, he's not my goat.
Oh.
He's funny, though.
I thought, I
Oh,
would
wait.
imagine you liking him.
Dude, I actually do like his content because he's funny. But he actually almost joined BTR, no?
Really?
Yeah, like during EWC, they had like the whole gimmick, him and Rachel. BTR Rachel. I was like,
Oh, okay.
he was almost my goat, dude. He's just
Very
so
close.
close to being my goat.
So Fani's your goat.
Huh?
Wow.
Oh, he is my goat, man. And he's a Liverpool fan and a Ferrari fan. My goat.
Is Johan your goat?
He's my goat, but he supports Arsenal, so it's kind of like...
I don't know any of these people.
They're BTR people.
They're
Okay.
BTR people.
Okay.
It's okay. You have Poodle, right?
Yes.
Who else is? Oh, Natarin, right? Natarin is also part of Geek. Anyway, group draw. Group draw what? Map draw is what I meant to say. I didn't get to see the map draw.
Because of Puno?
Wait. Where is the map draw? Expanding Rivers. There you go. For our final game in this best of 5 series, we're getting the Expanding River. So mid-trio.
Very topical.
Gonna be as important as ever. Okay, there you go. That's a Grok ban. Yuzong Harris ban for Evos. Onic, CC, Granger, as well as the Uranus. This is the drafting phase, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
I don't like the fact that Keyboy gets the Kalea, man. I guess you get the Lunox, but
Gotta catcha.
has to be, right?
Has to be.
There's no other option.
You even go Yi Sun Shin though? I don't think so, right? Do you?
I mean, what else is there?
Haya.
Oh, Hayabusa is still wide open.
Oh, they go Yi Sun Shin and Gatlos.
There you go, right?
And yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but Keyboy is on a playmaker. Yeah, that's something I don't like. I agree with Sheffin. It's at least Lunox on Sway Low. This is, by the way, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the Lancey of MPL ID. If you see Lunox open, he's picking it up, and finally Sans gets his hands on a Kimmy.
Yeah.
5 Evos versus Onic ID. This is do or die match. Ang mananalo, syempre, magpo-proceed for our upper bracket. Ang matatalo, dun sa lower bracket, makikipag-talo o makikipaglaban against BTR.
Kimi, ayan na. Nakalansalot na. Pero ano ni Albert,
YSS? Nagwawala pa naman yung YSS nito. Kaya na pa nagwawala YSS nito eh.
Pero parang ano ako rito, Onic agad ako sa first 3 picks. Kasi parang hindi mag-enjoy si Albert sa Kalea.
May Kimi pa.
Oh, this is amazing actually.
Kailangan pang soak damage na Evos. Hindi enough yung ano lang. Gatot lang.
For red side. Now that you don't actually pick up the XP lane on blue side. Yeah,
Yura ata, kailangan mo ba ng Yura?
A full lockdown on the XP
ng Onic.
What is Rendy gonna pick up? Like, Alice banned out, Lapu's banned out, Yuzong's taken out, the Uranus is out as well.
Do you want to play blue here for Onic? Esmeralda will be the
I don't think you want to go back to blue because right now the competition should do well against a blue, right?
Expanding Rivers na naman pala to.
Maghaharit ata sila.
Onic, are they gonna go Phobius?
Yung Evos?
Yung
Onyx.
Ay, nakaban.
Good.
I mean, for...
Chugold.
Pwede yung Chugold.
It's not that bad.
Okay nga yung Chugold eh. Para kahit pa paano mahirapan si Kyrie.
True.
May Lunox naman sila tsaka YSS eh.
Oh man.
I don't think Evos wanna...
Or sa tingin mo ilalabas uli Evos uli yung Nathan? Kasi hindi na pang Nathan eh.
Kaso nakakalaya na.
Taking a while.
Purify yun, panagurado.
They're really thinking about this. Yeah,
Phobius?
XP na lalapo na naman.
Hindi, ban yung lapo eh.
Nakapa na pala Yura, nakapa na rin pala Yura.
I think Esme, ban din. Tanggalan nga pala talaga.
Chudo lang siguro.
Tanggalan ng XP.
Chudo lang siguro maganda Chu.
Arlot pwedeng gamitin.
Apat na ano, apat. Ano ba yung bilang sa pangalawa ng ano? Grak yan, di ba? Yung Grak. Yung mo 3 XP sa kaliwa, 4 sa kabila. Esme, Alice, Kichi, Yura.
Gusto nyo i-check si Lutpi. Eh, what if maglawa si Lutpi ng Gilda? Soak damage lang.
Blue?
Eh, wala eh. Paano ba pati ni Albert yan?
Gold ano? Lunox. Para miss mid lane.
I like Terizla.
For Evos.
Or baka sila yung mag-float.
And then the gold lane. I don't know about the gold lane.
Claude again?
They just go Ruby?
Pwede na mag-fighter gold tong Onic.
So they all in on YSS and Lunox?
Yes, sir. I think that's the case right now for
Tingin
Evos.
ko nga pwede dyan yung Onic.
The Ruby should be able to sustain a
Sa
lot as well
XP.
against the glue. You're good against
Kaubusan
Lancelot.
kasi
You
ng
need
XP.
someone to lock that Lancelot down. You don't have it right now.
Terizla?
And to win the first few
O Arlot na lang talaga?
Terizla.
Or do you want to go the RP way and pick up something like a Benetton?
Nagban sila na nagban ng XP, tapos sila pa yung naubusan ng XP.
Chu Arlot?
Piling ang plano ng Evos sila yung mag-Google. Kaya nagban sila ng mga XP.
Pero parang mahirapan si Kyrie kasi parang mahirapan niya.
Ruby.
Hindi na, siya na mag-ano, siya na mag-Nathan.
Onic na?
Oo.
His pick. His
Ruby, lugi yun eh.
I mean, his
Melissa.
ain't doing that good either against his composition for me.
Yep,
Pwede siya na mag-Nathan.
Palitan lang. Beya kaya?
Is it not risky against
Kaso,
the
ang
Cho?
daming papasok.
Kailangan niya mag-Fury.
I don't know.
No,
Extremely risky.
any gold laner is bad against this.
It almost seems too
Baka
good to be
mag-float.
true. The Ruby looks so good here, right? Well,
Yeah.
doesn't look too good. It's just the best choice.
Ruby nga.
Eh, parang lalugi agad sila, minus 1 agad sila sa lane.
Eh, may Kimi naman doon. May Kimi
Hindi, I
naman
mean,
sila.
sa gold day, minus 1 agad siya.
It's 50-50.
Di ba lugi nga?
I think it's more of a
Ilang beses
gamble
na nakita
for Airline
MPL,
than
MPL,
Skylar.
Imbo.
So, Onic or Evos?
Eh, yung pinalaro nila Emma, nakachulang siya eh.
Same here. I think Onic
Pero kung
should
drop
be
ang
able to get it done. But because Erlan's my boy.
Pero
Onic
mapapatayan,
will win
for
this.
sure.
Oo. Lalamang yung Onic.
Is this a curse?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on,
Late
but
game,
puso ko
I
sa
guess we'll
Evos.
have to throw it over to the
Late
casters
game,
for the
Onic pa rin ako
final
eh, late
game
game.
in this best of 5 series,
puso
the
ko. Ay,
International
nakagulo kasi.
Derby. There is a
Yun nga yung
strong
inaano ko
chance
yung
that the
blue
White
eh.
Tigers can take
Pag
this.
kailangan ng papatay lang talaga sa blue, si Suelo lang. So, kailangan maging maingat yung mga pwestuhan ni Suelo dito.
Mag-ibos ako dito.
Onic ako?
Ibos ako.
Onic ako. Kung naririnig mo man kami, ikalawang baso. Ilabas sa lower third. Ayun naman pala. So, that's it for our prediction, guys. Prediction lang po yan. Mabalik tayo. Again, sa mga gusto pong sumali sa ating group chat, PM the page of Just ML, i-message nyo lang. Pwede nyo ring scan ang QR code na nakikita nyo sa screen para sumali sa ating GC. GC yung mga nagpe-predict.
Prediction na yan.
Kahit minsan, ewan. Sa mga gusto na malulupitang merch from the Armory, partner ng Lupon WXC, check nyo na yung kanilang Shopee shop o di naman kaya i-message lang ang shop ng The Armory.
Shop na lang di Armory.
And Kyrie has been subject to
Like Huawei.
Malakakat na yung
being on the back foot for the series up against Albert.
Catalyst lang.
Went unchecked.
Dalawang ni Kyrie.
And Kyrie, how is he gonna recover?
Inamama lang ni Sens eh.
But look at Erlan.
Dito.
Erlan is here.
Secure.
Mag-red siya doon. Uy, hindi! Siya na nakakuha ng red!
Si
Gago na invade! Na-invade ni Kyrie! Ni Albert!
Oh! Aray ko!
Emblems by
Ay, oo nga.
again.
Aray ko.
And the,
Dito Wanderer lang ang ano, kapalit.
out of the ordinary, Keyboy.
Loko po, level 4 na. Flicker out na, huy!
Ako po, niretrihan na.
Flicker out na.
Ang ano naman ni Albert, boss?
Baby alien talaga. Alien mag-isip.
Oo, bini-baby si Kyrie. Binabata lang, ganun.
But now San's back with this.
Pero in terms of gold, lamang pa rin naman yung Onic ID. And level 4 pa rin naman.
Ay, kinuha niya yung ano, yung XP.
Yung dun sa, ano tawag doon? Gold, golem ba yun?
Lito, yung gold ko, tapos yung ano nila, yung makulat nila Albert.
Level 4 pa rin naman. Wala lang talagang red buff. Mas lamang pa rin naman ng XP si Albert. Pero kung makukuha ng...
Baka makadaan ka dyan, Loot. Baka makadaan ka kay Loot, boss.
Wala, nasa pindutan talaga.
Wala, game 5. Ano talaga?
Magaling talaga si Kyrie kahit ano.
Gap.
Kahit gap.
Gap na yun, na pa level 4 niya pa.
They're gonna play through Albert obviously and the Lunox too. So two core members that need.
Kyrie is Kyrie pa rin talaga mga sir.
The key gets knocked up.
Patay pa siya si Key.
I'm offended, revitalized, popped. Erlan is there to way of dragon. Keyboy, not enough damage just yet, but we Keyboy
first blood.
will fall.
Swelo na nakuha pero may kapalit naman.
Kyrie looking to close the distance there, but Key will
1-4-1 trade. Keyboy to... okay lang, okay lang.
Si Sans yung nakakuha. Parehas mage yung nakakuha.
Parehas, ano, Romer yung namatay. Parehas golden, may assist.
Hindi ko talaga gusto dito yung... Para mahirapan sila kay Lutpi.
Kay Lutpi, walang papatay kay Lutpi.
Lalo na pag plinikira ni Lutpi to si Albert pag wala ng dash.
And then now we see them brawling out.
Si Kyrie, kahit sabihin mo ano, kailangan niya pa rin mag-ingat.
Pa rin.
Pag nadali siya ni Erlan dito, automatic. Wala pa naman silang pang counterplay. Sige boy lang.
Pero patay si Albert dito.
Now on the Ruby.
Ay, sayang.
Na-check ka agad.
Hindi, walang ano, yung natake agad.
Pangit timing, pangit yung timing. Na-timingan. 1K, almost 1K sa Onic ID guys.
Underlicious, game 5 eh. Posible hindi mag-under.
Pag game 5 maingat yung mga player. Kahit sabihin mong sobrang dominating nyo. Sino nabigyan?
Si Alberto Escobar.
Ayaw pa naman na
ano talaga, no? Pag nakakaliya talaga, no? Walang ganito yung ISIS.
Ayaw mo pa naman kung ISS ka na ikaw yung namamatay kasi
napipigil farm.
Oo. Kailangan mo pa naman mag-snowball ng farm.
11-2.
Grabe naman yun. Grabe naman yung stats nun. Expanding reverse. Bilis oh. Kahit sabihin mo mabilis mag-rotate yung choke. Bilis nung ano. Movement speed ni Skylar dun.
Kailangan ko din na mag-rotate. Wala, di makakadaan yan sa ano pa
Onic pa rin to, Onic pa rin.
Wala, ano to, snowball na to.
Naalala rin naman kasi namin guys eh. Kaya chinek namin yung reverse sweep ads na Onic. Matik na yan. Matik na.
Di magpapadarag.
Si Albert ano lang yan guys, lower bracket na babawi yan. Pero Onic talaga. Aray, aray. Sinundot ni Kyrie mga sir. Oy, oy, grabe ka naman Kyrie. Grabe ka naman barag.
Ganito, pakawawa pa dito yung BTR. Pero kung dito lang kakayanin tong Evos.
Nagtata kay Erlan, dinarag niya na lang yung gold plate. Sumasaway pa siya ng rotate.
Chibuyo. Kaya pa din napatayin yan eh. Alam niya medyo.
And then now it begs the question.
1-4, 2k gold lead.
Kyrie yung, sabing ano, kay Kyrie lahat ng gold lead.
Ang maganda na lang siguro dito sa Evos, may lunok sila pang defend, pwedeng i-burst yung Lord ng ano. Basta, yun nga lang.
Hindi, feel ko hindi siya pwede mag-dark eh.
Pag ano na, pag
bumang sa base talaga ako, pwede yun.
Gumangga na sa torre.
Pero kabahan dapat siya kay Skylar pati kay Kiboy, lalo na may flicker.
Eh, naka-purify naman siya eh. So, may time pa rin siya mag-react para lumubog.
Aray!
Aray! Ginanon lang. Ayun, napalubog.
Nabubuhay niyan.
Flicker pa siya. Ang gala kasi ng Evos, parang basadong-basado ni Adi yung galaw nila, nagban ng puro XP. Sila sana yung magugulo dyan eh. Tapos sila yung nakuha na ng glue. No choice sa Arlot. Kala siguro hindi kukunin ni Lutpi yung glue.
Wala. Basic mobile
Ganun lang boss.
Game 5 lang. Pinag-game 5 lang talaga tayo.
Pinakitaan ng Lancelot sa game 5. Aray.
Ay, sikat na ano yan eh. Streamer yan eh.
Si Jonathan.
Sikat na ano yan.
Oo, si Leandy. Jonathan, Leandy.
Jonathan Leandy yan. Hindi ba yung name niya sa ano eh? Sa blue up eh.
John.
Legit ba? Swang ka pa boss?
Si Lord.
Oral.
Yung Suelo lagi na. Wala na lubog eh. Tapos yung dark mo pang out na lang.
Sino, parang tango.
Wala na, galita si Kyrie.
Game 1, Game 2, Game 3, Game 4, walang Lancelot. Game 5, baka nila binigay.
Binigay yung Lancelot, aray ko. Tapos nagban ng puro XP. Tapos nakakuha pa ng glue si Lutpi. Wala din. Check sila sa drop. Kung ano yung ginanda ng drop nyo ng Game 1, Game 2.
But then where does Evos get the lockdown, the takeoff style they want to do?
Tapos.
It's just up to Randy now with
First
the
Lord.
Slash.
Kung mapapasabog.
Under relations.
Wala nang gagawin sa Erlan dito. Kailangan niya na lang mag-side eh. Hindi naman enough yung item niya para subukang i-solo kill yan si Kyrie.
Ayun lang, ang pangit nga lang doon, hindi niya kaya solo kill ngayon si Kyrie kasi ang laking pera ni Kyrie, ang daming pera niya.
Hindi lang kamo yung pera. XP. Taas ng gap ng HP growth nun eh. Level 9, level 12.
Hindi pa nga ito makakapon yung bot.
Kahit kakamo si Skylar, di niya kaya i-burst.
Ako po.
Brute force. Mapapatayin yun.
Yung blue buff pa na. Natatauhan pa niya ano yung blue buff. Ni Ubik.
Nagalit si Kyrie, inagawa ng buff. Nagawa, in-invade ng red buff.
Feel ko mali na dun yung ano yung tank mid na yung mali dun.
Hindi na check.
Hindi, mali dun yung sa ano sa Evos ah. Diba nakagaw na ng pula? Dapat hindi nila hinayaan makabawi si Kyrie.
Yan nga, di chinek yung raptor, diba? Ayan yan na, nag-i-snowball na. Sky Piercer na to si Sans, kung sakali.
Pero kung mapapasabong na yun.
Binigyan na. Ora!
Hindi na nakapag-glide!
Hindi na nakalubog!
Mababasag agad yung mid lane. Mapapano agad yung mid lane.
Ay, pumipirma din pala to si Kyrie.
Sa kanya nagsimula ang pirma eh.
Pumipirma din pala to. Kaya pala tinawag na full clip to.
Full clip na yan eh.
Kyrie Ignacio, ganda ng pirma. Wala magagawa. Di ba signa? Ano pala yun?
Doggy yun si Doggy si Ignacio. Setsuna.
Si Kylie pala yun, si Kylie.
Si Kylie. Onic yun sa Onic Esports yun eh.
Oo, Onic Esports. Hindi pala si Kyrie, si Kylie.
There you go, yeah, they found it.
Sabi ni Kyrie dito, ganda pala ng performance mo sa YSS, boss.
Ito, ba't di ko sila maintindihan? Game 1 to game 4, nakaban yung Lance, tapos game 5
Binigay.
sa kanila binigay.
Ewan ko ba?
Kahit walang practice Lance nila, Kyrie yan
Baka kasi plano na talaga nila mag-chow. Mag-chow talaga sila, kaya binigay yung Lancelot. Na-check.
Naka-chow sila kaso naka-glue naman sa YSS. Sige, paano
Alam mo
mapatay?
kung dito nila nilabas yung Nathan?
Hindi din eh.
Hindi yung pang surprisean lang na hindi ini-expect ng Onic. Papalag eh. Kaso in-expect na ng Onic. Kahit ilabas mo yung Nathan ng game 5, may pangsagot sila. Hindi mo naman yung gap. 2K yung lamang ni Kyrie, 2K yung lamang ni Sans. Kahit kamo si Kiboy, lamang doon sa counterpart na Rome. Yung choke, nagap sa gold against Ruby. Aray ko, hindi mo 1v1. Kaya mo.
Mapapatay mo daw ah. Mapapatay mo daw ah.
Yung damage.
Sige, mapapatay mo daw. Sige.
Tinahi.
Ulti. Dash ulit sa red.
Ayun o, ayun o.
Sa kabila.
Whoops.
Sa kabila.
Hindi na binigay. Pero,
hindi mo tatapos. Nakapansin mo.
pwede yata pilit. Piling ka pwede pilit.
Hindi sila makapag-depend. Doon daya kasi ng Ruby na may flicker eh. Putik na yan.
Kakat si Erlan. Pipilit yan, boss.
-1. Di daw mag-flicker in si Skylar. Ayan
Ano?
ah.
Pipilit yan.
Di daw tapos ah.
Ayun o, tiyo mo. Lumubog na. Paglabas.
Dinemenyo. Parang tanga. Yung Joe.
Si Erlan.
Ay, galing. Solid si Erlan, pero ito sa The Boys.
Triple kill si Sans. Oy! Ay, wala to kay Rex.
Oy! Aqua!
Ano mo, Rex?
Winning moment, nag-wheel back.
Winning moment, bigla ka nag-wheel di right back, ha?
That's it, guys. Game 5.
Walang kakaba-kaba? Yung si Coach Adi, parang wala lang. Expected. Walang
Coach B,
kakaba-kaba.
may pag-ganon ka pa sa ulo kanina. Kaya pala may pag-ganon siya sa ulo kanina. Luos, ay si Albert. Galit na naman si Albert!
Walang kakaba-kaba. Pagsabihan mo, Albert! Sino may kasalanan doon? Pagsabihan mo!
Galit na naman si...
Nag-aaway!
Si Erlan natin, pinagagal si Erlan yun, ano?
Ah, hindi. Ba't kasi ang ginagawa niyo sa taas, di pa siya nag-gabak? Hindi pa nag-gabak.
Pero pangit yan, at di sila nagagalit sa kanya kasi confidence ng player, sa harapan nila ng mga maraming tao pinapagalitan.
Kaya naman nila yung BTR eh. Tsaka yung Alter Ego, kaya nila. Baka nga Onic Evos pa to sa uli. Sa ganyan laro, ay na, galit na. Galit na si EX.
Baby, yan eh. Nakakita.
Iyak! Paluha na si Albert. Sayang kasi ganda ng performance nila, maabot ng Game 5. Tapos biglang ginanon lang ng Game 5. Iyak na sana si Albert. Pakita niyo si Albert. Paiyak na eh.
Walang galang. Gano'n siya kanina ng Game 3.
Walang yan ito si Vin. Pakita niyo si Albert. Wala na makita si Albert. Paiyak na si Albert kanina.
Ano ba yan?
Yan na. Iniintay kasi yung Marshall.
Grabe ako ni Kyrie. Albert, ay, nangyayakap mo.
Pan mo muna sa audience, Rex.
Wala. Check ping.
Wala. Hirap niya. Sige.
Okay.
That's our game number 5, guys. Bukas, magbabalik po kami para sa another Nostra ng ating MPL ID Season 16. So, kita-kits bukas, mga sir.
Kita-kits, guys.
A single minion was shown. And Onic just took that opportunity to go in. Again, the Cho rendered useless. Sorry to say, but there isn't a single angle, a single window where the Cho could be a difference. And Onic, as cold as they are, will face Alter Ego in the upper bracket finals. And let's see what the players have to say. Up on stage with Bude Clara Mongstar.
Sonic, sambutlah tayangan perdana dan kemenangan perdana.
Sonic, greet your first win from Team Onic in the playoffs.
Dengan semua bendera sorak-sorai kali ini, match pembukaan dari tim Onic
This
terasa
opening
begitu
match
intens
of
Gimana pada
Onic
akhirnya
feels super
kalian bisa
intense.
memenangkan match pembukaan kalian, Sans?
But finally, you guys can win it. How do you feel, Sans?
Ini match pertama kita di playoff.
Thank God.
Bisa dibilang ini berjalan dengan lancar. Jadi,
it is a smooth run.
Juga kan. Jadi kita udah fokus di match besok aja sih.
So we're just gonna have to focus for the next match
karena udah
tomorrow.
Oh,
Because
jadi
today is
begitu
already
kelar,
over.
Selesai. Mikirin buat besok. Dah.
Nah, betul.
Buset, bener-bener nggak ada napasnya, nggak dikasih break. Tapi kalau kita
Seems like there's no break for you guys.
tentang match hari ini, San.
But looking back at it for the match
Kita
today,
lihat intens banget.
it's
dan
super
tadi
intense.
nyaris aja ada
And it was
match point yang
almost
Evos dapatkan.
match
Di
point
saat kalian udah
for
mendapatkan satu
Evos.
game, mendadak Evos ngedapetin 2 game. Apa yang terjadi?
all of a sudden, Evos got 2 games after the first win.
Mungkin ada kesalahan di early sih kayak
Maybe we
cover
made
gitu.
mistakes
Ada kesalahan,
early.
Jadi Evosnya lumayan pintar juga kan. Jadi ya kita bisa
And Evos was quite smart.
Mungkin kuncinya di turtle pertama dong sih. Sebelum turtle pertama dia lebih bagus.
Maybe the key was the first total. They were better
memang
at the
di
time.
sini Evos berbeda dengan yang ada di regular season
Is
atau
the current Evos
bagaimana?
different than the regular season
Nggak
Evos?
terlalu jauh beda sih. Cuman ya
Not really.
nggak ada sih yang gue lihat sih mau
doesn't differ
mirip
that
sih
much.
dia cara main regular sama playoff. Ya nggak ada beda dikit lah.
It's only a small
Aja.
difference.
Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang Onic,
But if we're talking about
mode
Onic,
playoff apa, Sans? Ada mode playoff, ada beda kah?
is there a playoff mode for you guys?
Yang pastinya beda lah kalau kita fokus di regular
Obviously,
sama
it's
playoff.
always different.
Playoff lebih
In the playoffs,
banyak apa ya? Ya beda
there
sih
are
vibe-nya
more.
gitu. Playoff lebih
It's a different vibes.
berbahaya lah.
For playoffs, we are more dangerous.
Berbahaya. Oke, ngebahas tentang berbahaya.
Talking
Dari
about
Upi
dangerous.
sendiri, Upi.
For Lutfi.
Ketika sudah tertinggal 2 game, 1
When
game
you
lagi
were
udah
down
milik
2 games,
Evos. Apa yang Upi
or 2 to
pikirkan
1,
atau apa yang terjadi di balik layar
what went
dengan
through your
Onic?
mind
Ya
and
mungkin
behind the scenes for Onic?
kita mikir nextnya sih. Kan
We
season
just
kemarin
thought
juga
of
di
the
final
next
kita
match.
sempat ke comeback juga kan.
We
Ya,
got
persis
comeback
kayak gitulah kita
in the regular
bikin
season.
Nextnya gimana.
We just
langsung aja
think
next
of what
gimana,
to do
nggak ada
next.
kepanikan dan nggak ada down-down.
Was there any panic at all?
Yang penting enjoy.
As long as you enjoy,
aja.
it's all good.
Tapi ngebahas sekarang di hari ini kemenangan yang begitu dramatis untuk
A dramatic win
Ini kan panggung
for
playoff.
Lutfi.
Apakah memang ada
This
penyesuaian
playoffs.
nih dari Onic?
Is there any kind of
untuk
adjustment
ini?
for Onic?
Mungkin ini sih apa penontonnya lebih banyak lah.
Maybe there are more audiences here.
Rame banget di sini ya.
It's super crowded today.
Jadi menyamakan vibes-nya.
Ya benar.
So you guys are matching the vibes from the
Tapi
Sonics.
penonton selama ini gimana, Upi?
Ya seneng sih
We're
terima kasih
happy.
yang udah datang lah.
Thank you for all the people that
Sonic
have been
Sonic
supporting
belum
us, the
meramaikan.
Sonics.
Tapi kalau ngebahas benar-benar
Here at
di
the venue.
sini permainan dari kedua tim begitu apik dan intens, Keyboy.
Two
Gue
games
pengen
played their
dengar
best.
gimana sih kita ngelihat pergerakan
teams
dari
played their
tim
best
Keyboys dan juga tim
in this
Onic
match.
sama-sama saling ngelawan.
Dan
What
untuk
was it
Keyboy,
earlier?
membahas tentang
Going toe-to-toe.
permainan kalian dan juga Evos ini. Sebenarnya apa sih kunci kemenangan dari
What was
tim
the key
Onic melawan Evos?
of Onic for the win against Evos?
Ya, kalau dari Evos mereka
From Evos,
kasih semua ke Albert lah. Jadi bikin
they were giving everything
bikin
to Albert.
kasih farm lah.
They were
Ya,
giving
terus kayak dia
a lot of
yang
farms to Albert.
Jadi apa fokus kalian? Berarti kalian udah tahu.
Ke Albert.
So we
Albert aja,
focused
Bo.
on Albert.
Kejar Albert sampai dapat itu tugasmu berarti dong.
Was that your
Semua lah,
duty?
semua.
All of
Semua.
us.
Tapi kalau
All of
ngebahas
our
tentang
duties.
Evos yang melangkah melaju hari ini. Dari Onic sendiri expect gak sih bahwa Evos yang akan menjadi
Did you
lawan
expect
kalian?
Evos will be
Ya yang pasti kalau udah
your
masuk upper
opponent today?
bracket, ya pasti semua tim kuat lah. Ya kita berharapnya pasti yang
every
menang,
team that
berapapun skornya.
qualified to the upper bracket is
Yang
strong.
berapapun skornya. Tapi kan di match kemarin kan juga intens.
So we don't really care.
Evos yang maju menjadi lawan kalian. Apa yang kalian langsung pikirkan? Wah lawan kita Evos
What do you
nih
think
hari
once
ini.
Evos qualified as
Besok.
your opponent today?
Ya seru sih.
Yeah,
Seru.
it's gonna be fun.
Jadi dengan hasil kemarin kalian langsung oke, besok akan menjadi sangat seru. Dan jadi kalau ngebahas tentang hari ini Evos bisa dibilang
Talking about today,
tim
Evos
yang beranjak dari babak play-in
came
lalu
from the play-in
bermain di sini.
and now
Tadi di
playing
match
here.
tadi pun ada tim yang dari play-in bermain dan melangkah maju ke depan. Dari Keyboy sendiri ini tim
In the previous
play-in
match, it
memang
was
lagi
Alter Ego that
panas-panasnya.
qualified
Gimana sih,
as
Boy?
the playing team.
Ya
Are
mungkin
they
mereka udah
hot right
sempet
now,
main
the playing
kan,
teams?
udah bertanding juga jadi ya lebih
Maybe
panas
they
lah
played
daripada
earlier, so they got
baru
hot
starter nih ya,
much
Onic ya?
sooner
kita
than
juga
us.
pasti berusaha langsung panas juga di awal.
But of course, we're always
Cuma emang
try to
ya,
give it
mereka
our
jago
best
kok,
and
jago.
be as hot as possible
Dan ini
in the early
benar-benar kita bisa
stage.
merasakannya dan momen-momen berharga banyak sekali terlihat apalagi Skylar.
Skylar,
Hari ini
Today,
di pembukaan babak playoff,
in this opening match of the
kita melihat
playoffs,
game yang begitu ketat.
we
Dari
saw a
Skylar
very
sendiri
competitive
melihat
game.
match hari ini gimana?
how do you feel about today's match,
Seru sih.
Skylar?
Soalnya kan
Very
ini
fun.
gue sempat teriak dan playoff perdana gue juga lagi balik.
Because this is my first playoff after the break.
Saya lebih rame juga, ada fans Sonic yang lumayan.
And it's much more crowded. There's a lot of Sonics here.
Seru.
It's very
Dan
fun.
kalau ngebahas tentang tadi, banyak banget momen-momen di mana
There were a lot of
dari
moments
sisi Lord, dari
in
Albert,
Lords,
dari permainan kalian
and your
yang
gameplay
melawan tim Evos
against Evos.
di game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mana
In all the
game yang
games,
paling
which game
Skylar kenang?
Was your fondest of memories?
Semua game sih, mungkin
All of
kalau
them.
satu yang game
Maybe the first
5
one?
sih.
Ada
Or
apa di game
maybe
kedua itu
it's
pada
game
akhirnya
number
kalian
5.
dapatkan?
Kita lebih solid aja sih.
Because we're much
Mungkin
more
kita
solid.
Kan apa yang Kiboy bilang tadi, kita telat panas dan kita mungkin yang
Maybe
udah
Keyboard was
kayak
right. We
kelihatan
are
disiplinnya
hot
di match.
a bit late than Evos.
Game 4-5 kah itu sesungguhnya tim Onic?
Was game number 4 and game number 5
Baru
the true
ya.
Onic?
Tapi kalau ngebahas
Yes.
hari ini lawanmu adalah Erlan, di mana kemarin dia hampir
Today your
bersih
matchup
tanpa
is Erlan.
death
Yesterday,
sama sekali.
it was deathless
Dari
on the
Skylar
Granger.
sendiri ada nggak mungkin
From
diskusi
you.
bersama dengan Coach Adi, Aman
With
Wei,
Coach Adi,
dan
with
Coach
Ong W.
Dem, tentang ngebahas untuk melawan
Talking about
Erlan
how to face
hari
against Erlan today.
Nggak ada sih, sebenarnya
Nothing.
yang itu yang kita ada respect band juga kan.
Maybe
Granger-nya
we just
mungkin
respect
Granger
ban the
selalu
Granger.
bermasalah, jadi kita respect aja.
Because it's too much of a trouble. That's why we ban it.
Dan ini terbukti. Kita melihat Erlan dengan hero-hero fighternya sudah mulai
Looking
juga
at Erlan with the
bersama
fighters and
dengan
all.
perlawanan hari ini. Gimana sekarang merasakan panggung playoff melawan Erlan
How was it
dibandingkan
facing
dengan
Erlan
mungkin
in
regular
the playoffs
season?
compared to the regular season?
Sama aja sih, nggak ada beda.
It's the same. No
Nggak ada
difference
beda.
at all.
Kalau dari tim Onic sendiri besok kan bakal melawan tim Alter.
Tomorrow you guys
Oh,
will face
ini menjadi
Alter Ego.
perlawanan yang kalian sudah duga kah? Alter
Is
Ego
this
yang
within
melangkah
your
bukan Bigetron?
expectations?
Gimana
Alter Ego
Skylar melihat
qualifying instead of
lawan
Bigetron?
kalian adalah Alter Ego bukan Bigetron?
What's your thought on the matchup?
Seru sih, soalnya
It's gonna be fun.
last regular season kita
Because
lebih
in the
lawan
last regular
AE
season,
juga, terus kalah kan.
we faced Alter Ego and we
Ya,
lost
mungkin
badly.
ya lawan AE ya gue lebih semangat juga.
Maybe
soalnya
against
gua
Alter
di
Ego we are
akhir
fired
disuruh
up
ke LRC
more.
kan. Ya mungkin gue banyak belajar lah dari hal situ.
Maybe I learned a lot from the last matchup against Alter Ego in the last week.
Tentunya semua mata tertuju karena
Of course,
setelah
all
itu
eyes
tiket
are
F7 bisa
all eyes
didapatkan.
are on the
Jadi
matchup
selangkah lebih
tomorrow
dekat
for
lagi
all
dan
Onic versus Alter
selangkah
Ego.
membuat semua tim semakin panas. Dan hari ini yang paling panas kayaknya suhu badan Kairi ya.
And today
Suhu badan aman?
is your body temperature the hottest
Ngomong-ngomong bisa
out of all of you
mendapatkan
guys.
Dream Team juga kemarin.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And you were
Mungkin
not
mau
able
speech dulu
to
dari
get the
Dream
Dream
Team
Team
Jungler.
award on the stage.
Banyak kemarin ya, speech.
Iya, udah diwakilin ya.
Paling
Maybe,
apa ya?
I don't know.
Paling mau bilang terima kasih aja.
Maybe I
buat
just want to
semua
say
yang
thank
dukung
you
kita,
for
buat
all of the
Sonic
people that
dan
supporting
situ,
us, the
yang
Sonics,
selalu dukung dan nonton kita.
and watching us.
Ya, nonton kita besok aja. Kita bakal dapat
Just watch us
tiket
tomorrow.
buat M7.
And we will get the ticket
Karena
for
satu
M7
menit lagi
tomorrow.
memang M7 di depan mata, tapi Kairi, kita akan
But
membahas
Kairi,
sedikit tentang hari ini kamu melawan
we'll talk about today.
Besok melawan Nanael. Dari Kairi sendiri.
Tomorrow,
Besok lawan Yuzuki.
Oh iya, Yasuke
You
betul.
told tomorrow you
Kemarin
will
lah.
face against Yasuke.
Terima kasih Kairi. Bude yang
Thank
ikut
you for the
anak.
correction,
Tapi,
Kairi.
ngebahas tentang
We
hari ini
talked
melawan
about Nile
Albert.
earlier
Bagaimana
instead of Yasuke.
perlawanan dengan Albert di babak playoff?
How was your matchup against Albert today?
Jago sih dia, jago.
He's really good.
Jago. Kalau Yasuke besok gimana nih?
How would Yasuke tomorrow?
Itu lebih jago lagi.
Lebih
He's
jago
even
lagi.
better.
Apa yang kamu lihat dari Yasuke ini?
So what do you see about Yasuke?
Menurut gua dia
Maybe for me,
sebagai rookie, dia
as a rookie,
skill dia tinggi banget.
his skill is
Dari
super
mekanik dia
high.
sama mentality dia.
Very good mechanically and also the mentality.
Map awareness juga bagus.
His map awareness is
Jadi sudah masuk ke
sublime.
dalam radar Kairi dan
So
gimana
he's
nih
in your radar right now.
untuk penutupan hari ini, apakah ada kata-kata yang ingin
Any words that you
disampaikan
wanna say
oleh tim
for
Onic?
Onic?
Karena besok adalah match
Because
penentuan
tomorrow
untuk
will be the
tiket
decider on who goes to
M7.
M7 for MPL Indonesia
buat
first.
Sonic yang udah
For all
datang,
the Sonics
terima
that
kasih,
came today,
terima kasih
thank
yang
you
udah dukung kita,
for supporting
terima kasih
us.
juga yang udah support kita terus, ya
Thank you
jangan lupa
for-
dukung kita besok lawan Alter Ego.
And don't forget to
Makasih,
support
makasih.
us tomorrow against Alter Ego.
Dan
Thank you so
inilah
much.
dia Sonic.
And this is
sambutlah kemenangan pertama
Sonic.
dan perdana
Greet
dari
the first
tim
ever win
Onic
of
Sang
Onic
Raja
Indonesia
Langit.
in MPL Indonesia Playoffs.
Yap, dan begitu ramai di Nice Pick 2, hari ini kita melihat bahwa pertarungan begitu epic dan apik. Dan sebelum kita berpisah tentunya, sebelum Bude kembali ke belakang, Bude pengen ngasih tahu sesuatu nih kepada semua super fans yang ada di sini. Siapkan device kalian, karena sesaat lagi Lunox akan memberitahu cara untuk mendapatkan saldo GoPay. Akan ada GoPay hadiah GG. So, Lunox, kasih tahu kita dong gimana caranya.
Hai super fans, dengan senang hati aku akan bagikan saldo GoPay untuk semua super fans yang menyaksikan Playoffs MPL Season 16. Caranya, unduh aplikasi GoPay di Play Store atau App Store. Buka kamera pada smartphone untuk scan QR Code yang akan aku berikan. Klik buka hadiah untuk terima GoPay hadiah. Dan selamat, saldo GoPay dari GoPay hadiah berhasil masuk ke akun GoPay.